espresso. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-beep-bop. Venom. We are Venom. 12-minute countdown. So it's a 12-minute countdown for the matches to start, which means it's a actual 25-minute countdown, really. Probably. We have to play in an hour, 30 minutes? Bro, what? We DQ. No way we're all awake. We have to play our MRC match in an hour and 30 minutes. That is so stupid. Damn, you're hot today. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Honestly, it means a lot.
Benjamin J. Grimm, reporting for duty. Too easy. Coming through. Let's rumble. I'll cover you. That's gonna bruise. Let's go, Logan.
I forgot to change my YouTube title. I changed it now. Sorry. So the MRC matches, this is really weird. I don't know why this is the way that it is, but the MRC matches are an hour and 30 minutes, which is when people are playing. So players in the MRI are going to have to make a choice whether or not to disqualify themselves from the in-game tournament. That's so stupid. Stream's been up for a hot minute and YouTube's already crying. What are they saying? They're not crying. Play PUBG. That's way too funny. Honey, you're a YouTube chat hater, huh? You don't like him over there. That's okay. Hey, that's okay. We have to play. What? This is so stupid. Okay. So the MRC, which is the in-game tournament, auto starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And I believe that's for everybody. The teams that are in this tournament are also in the pro tournament that's being played right here. How are they going to be able to do both? That's fucked. Multitasking? I don't think they understand. I don't think they understand how much they've butchered this. Like FlyQuest is right here. Right? This is FlyQuest. They're supposed to play in this tournament in an hour and 30 minutes. And the schedule says that they play pretty much at the same time. What? That's so fucked. Luckily, they have a 12-man roster, so other people can play for them, I guess. What about, like, other teams that are in it? Let's see. What about, like, 100 Thieves? They have a 9-man roster, but they're also going to be playing. Actually, they play a little later. 100 Thieves plays at... 100 Thieves Sentinels is at 6:30. They're fine. The only people that really get fucked are FlyQuest Nightmare. FlyQuest Nightmare get fucked because it's the exact same time. Everyone else is chilling, though. I have not seen what this Widow skin looks like in game. Does the Widow skin have animated effects or anything? I don't think so. It's probably just the same.
You don't have to run away from
Oh, it
the
is
past.
different.
Just look it in the eye and say, "I'm better than that now."
They really need to work on that reload sound. It sounds like a fucking stapler.
Double KO.
Another one bites the
That's
dust.
3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Widow's fight.
5. That's amazing.
Looking for a new challenge. Plasma!
6 in a row. Way to go.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
it's just that. It's just a different looking skin, and then... Wait, I should play Widow in the MRC. That would have been fun.
Neutralized.
I have Lord Widow, and you managed to ruin that sound for me. Dude, it's a stapler.
Another one bites the dust.
You know?
Bogies, here they come. The Widow's bite is lethal. Widow's fight. Another one bites the dust.
How many melee hits can you get off before the stun fades? Like 2, I guess.
Target neutralized.
Double KO.
No spicy bags. Widow's fight.
That's 3.
Looking for a new challenge.
This character will probably never be good. Well, hold on. Hold on. We'll see some aimers.
Wow,
They're
4
coming.
in a row.
The aimers are coming. I believe. I believe in the aimers. Let me do a Doom match with her, just for funsies. While I wait for these matches to go live.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stepping out of the
1.
shadows.
Stepping out of the shadows. Oh, I didn't even notice the little dog at the beginning.
I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little too much about how to hurt people.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Here they come.
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
I'm gone. I'm not fighting the thing.
Sorry, someone just took over your top spot.
Uh-oh. I'm gone.
Eyes peeled, people.
Vanish.
I put a spring spring in my step.
Why are they all tanks?
I like to make it sting. Spring in my step. One sniper to another. Bang.
Get off me.
Bogeys.
Get off me.
No, not after everything I've been through in the Red Room. The Widow's bite is lethal. Plasma! Widow's fight.
Double KO.
Eyes peeled, people. We got a sniper. Plasma!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO. You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
Vanish.
It's clobbering time! By the eye of Agamotto!
Still your kill.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No, he stole my kill. This rat.
So, we haven't won yet?
Behold the god of thunder!
Enemy down. Plasma!
Double KO. You need to eliminate 6 more players. You need to eliminate 5 more players.
Oh, he's so lucky.
Plasma!
Plasma.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Sorry, someone just took over your top spot.
The Widow's bite is lethal.
Double KO. You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
Can't chase me.
That's 3.
Yeah, just can't.
Eliminate 2 more players. Wow, 4 in a row. You need to eliminate 1 more player.
Behold the god of...
That was an impressive.
That was hard. Playing her is not easy in this shit. Caster's on? Hold on, let me see this tournament again really quick. If this team happens to be on sooner, we could play them sooner. Yes? By the way, we play this match in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Unless we can organize to play against them sooner. Which is super fucked because they don't give a lot of people a lot of time. They might not even show up. 1 hour and a half is crazy. Yeah, the problem is FlyQuest? No, Sentinels can because it's late enough. But FlyQuest and Envy. FlyQuest and Envy is the exact same time. So they can't play the MRC and they could play if they organize sooner, they could play sooner, but yeah. It auto starts in 1 hour, so I don't know. It's good.
From the Asia side in terms of dive and really their play style of things. So globally, Marvel Rivals is popping off, and like you can see on your screen now, North America concludes this weekend, and this is the second invitational SHIB, and the talent just gets better and better.
Yeah, and the prize pool's no joke. I'm sure we're going to be talking about that in a minute. But yeah, closing up tomorrow. Today, we're going to start bringing people down to the lower bracket. Now the eliminations start getting a little scary right now. We had that yesterday, knocking out a few teams, unfortunately.
Wait, my team actually plays against good people. What the fuck? Shroud X versus Ace Black. They have like eternities and one above alls.
$1,000. And yeah, just quite a prize pool there as the champions getting $40,000. Runner-up getting 20K. We're dropping down to 12, 8, 6, and 4. But virtually, actually, everybody right now in this tournament is getting a little bit of bread. What'd you think about that?
Pretty easy. I mean, to lose that one match, it's still
they're playing against each other. Yeah. Shikigami is smart. They're already getting the match out of the way.
Some expected, some unexpected. Here's how the bracket shook out yesterday. Of course, Shikigami won 3-1 after going 0-3, 0-6 in maps in the Swiss. Beat Shroud X.
I wish you could watch this
coming into this tournament. And then Nightmare, I thought, really got pushed to their limits against Rad Esports. But it all depends on, based on your Swiss standings, you either got placed in the...
Shikigami is playing their MRC match right now, which is really funny because they're playing the MRC match and then they're playing in the MRI like in 20 minutes. So their goal is to hopefully finish this match before the other matches start. This is actually decent. They're not playing against like insane players, but they are playing against people who are at least Eternity. I doubt they lose, but press R to make it live. This is the best I got. I don't know. There's no other way of watching because you can't watch it live, so you can only watch the recording, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this works. It is best of 3. Yeah, it is best of 3. Holy shit, Jeffrey! Look at him.
Apparently just as feisty too.
Yikes. It's an AC kind of day. It's hot today.
4, 3.
That's not short for Assassin's Creed, by the way. That's just air conditioning.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm assuming Shikigami beats their MRC match. Let's just watch how this first point goes.
Be strong together.
Tech like this wins wars.
Look out behind you. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, they already won the first point, so I think they're probably fine.
Stick around.
A nice deep freeze. Disappear!
Wait, they're losing this fight. Wait. Holy shit, they're just like, wait, what just happened? We just lost this fight? Shikigami's like, wait. Hold on. We can't lose the MRC.
Control lost.
God, I wish I could watch the actual MRI matches in an in-game format like this. Like the way Dota does it and shit. Or even Counter-Strike now, I think. The other team has 4 Eternities they could win. Good block.
Again.
The other team does have 4 Eternities, so they can win, but they're not going to. Trust me, they're not. Eternity is very different than a professional player, you know?
Control C.
A team that practices and scrims together is very different. Sorry. I don't want to say professional because, like, I don't know if we've earned professional in Marvel Rivals yet, because to be a pro, that's like you're looking at 5,000 to 10,000 hours minimum. We're not there yet. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're not going to lose this. They're chilling. What are the casters saying?
Like, you know, Human Torch got some love, Storm got some love, even like FlyQuest showed us like a teensy bit of what Penny Parker and some Storm. So like, FlyQuest, I sort of got, are like the innovators of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah,
oh, FlyQuest looks like they're going to line up to play their match too.
You know, Venom obviously really
this match,
and we have been seeing Spider-Man.
This match is actually interesting. So FlyQuest, the schedule, the way this works is they would have had to play this match at the same time as the other match. So they're luckily organizing with these guys to play sooner. But this is actually a decent team. FlyQuest is playing against these guys in their first round, or in the first round of uppers, I guess. This is actually a pretty decent team. I doubt they lose, but still, this is probably one of the better teams in the tournament to go up against early. They're about to play right now, it looks like, because it says in room. So it looks like these guys are getting in room. They're already in the room. So this match is going to start, which is actually kind of interesting to watch. It could be some good filler time to watch these guys play while this happens. This match isn't going to start for another the match isn't going to start for another 15 minutes minimum. Shikigami is right here playing their match. If I click the live button again, does it take me to where I was? Where does it take me? Or does it take me to the beginning? Let me see. How the hell did it fast forward up here? Oh, that's right. Never mind. That's where it would be at. Wait, there was a team called Poop on Poop? Yeah, you can name your team whatever.
Looks like the mission area is yours. I am ready to put on a show.
Again!
Another one off my list.
Hey, he's got the beta skin. Beta gamer. They have no idea this guy's here. They did their combo, but lost. Well, and then they won. Why is Poop Man ulting? Poop Man, what are we doing? It's clobbering time!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Your powers are mine!
Learning the run mechanics on Venom is kind of like a skill in itself. It's so fucking jank.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, this is last fight.
I am ready to put on a show. Glory's almost yours.
Combo.
Again!
GG. He swapped Strange, but still GG probably.
Again!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
All right, so this game's over. Shikigami. This is great. Shikigami got a nice little warm up right there. You know, they got a nice little warm up before they go live right here. Oh, who's the guest? Who's the guest? Oh,
it's really hard to play it, and I feel like one Vanguard just is really rough when playing against two really good tank players because you can't really keep up the pressure on the front line. So I think in ranked anything can work. In pro play, I think they want to run 2-2-2, right? Unless they've really practiced it, you know, unless they feel confident.
Absolutely. That makes sense to me. I mean, one thing you touched on, which I want to delve into deeper. I know you're Stephen Strange himself, and I honestly, I noticed the same type of thing, right? When it comes to Strange feeling a little weaker now. My question to you would be, because obviously, still like Yggdrasil's path, blocking portals is massive, but when it comes to like why he's feeling a little off, do you think it has to do with poke damage increase, hella Magneto's damage now? What do you think it is that's kind of driving him away? Maybe even the thing?
I think Strange, it's just a combination of many things. He lost 50 HP. The Gamma team up is a lot worse. I mean, it is worse, not a lot. Hulk is weaker, which was his like best second tank because of the Gamma. So from that from that perspective, you don't really want to run Strange Hulk too often. I feel like it's on the weaker side now. As I said, 50 HP nerf. I think the thing with the Magneto applies too much pressure on you, so you're constantly losing HP. So you always need to get top. So it's really hard to do much. And I also think people just learn how to counter his tricks because there's a lot of things and nuances when playing Strange, and a lot of funny plays you could do with your Porto and your ultimate, but people know.
FlyQuest lost the first map. They lost the first map of the MRC. Oh no. Oh no.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Actually, a Rocket Raccoon composition with a Punisher, with a Bucky.
Against who? I don't know.
It's impossible, right? So
these guys.
You just want to play Magneto instead of Strange most of the time.
Because I'm a doctor.
Yeah, for sure. And even some Invisible Woman has been so popular in this tournament from just booping people away, and even some Rocket, surprising amount of that. But I want to go through these rosters with you, speaking of pro play, because now we only have 6 teams left. And kicking off with Boger, a lot of familiar faces from the Envy side. To show you this roster real quick, like, they've really surprised a lot of people, only having a week, I think, of scrims before the Invitational. Like, they're really stepping up.
I mean, the players on that team, I have known them for a while, so they're pretty good. And, you know, their front line is pretty good. Sleepy's a good support player. Pain, who used to play on the team together, right? So I feel like they're a pretty solid team, even though if they haven't had much practice, they've played professionally before. And I feel like once you play professionally once, or like in a very high level, you kind of learn the basics, and it's way easier to get back into it, even if you don't have the synergy.
That's
and
true.
I'm sure some of the players already have synergy because they played so much ranked or like have played on different teams together.
Yeah, I know we had a discussion a little bit off
Bro,
about
Smash,
Shikigami,
fight
and,
this guy.
you know,
what are you
we
so
had
scared of?
An interview with Crazemang yesterday who mentioned the Shikigami slingshot, saying, don't count us out.
If only he did that sooner, dude.
I'm
Fuck.
not sure if you have much experience with these guys, but just to kind of walk through a bit about him, a Madian, obviously popping off Star-Lord, really strong DPS. We saw a lot of SVP, MVP stuff from Days on that Bucky Wolverine, and you mentioned Wolverine just being terrifying, especially obviously if you're trying to extend, trying to go 3 Vanguards, just, you know, you can't do it when there's a good Wolverine in the opposition. The back line has been popping off as well. We see the Luna, Ricky, SVP'd a few times. It popped off with MVPs. So this team is no joke, man. They've got what it takes to bounce back.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't play NA that often, but I'm sure they're great players.
FlyQuest
Wait, he's on
up there for
controller.
the top 3, although they got humbled by Sentinels yesterday. Everyone's like arguing whether FlyQuest is number 2 or not, and now they find themselves in the lower bracket against Nightmare. Boger, I think that's going to be one of my favorite matches to watch, and one of my favorite teams to watch too, in terms of just all the weird heroes they bring out.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the closest match today. From I feel like some of the other matches might be a little bit more one-sided, but I think this one will be a lot more interesting to watch. And a big shout out to Gasclin. I've worked with them before because they also do editing, right? So, and they're a good Strange player too. Yes.
Awesome. Little tidbits you hear, right? I'm not sure how familiar you are with the side of Nightmare. Do you have any connections here and additional editors?
Yo, this team is doing really good
I know
against FlyQuest in the MRC. This is crazy. This is more of a highlight than the match
against me, Base
in the MRI.
I've played with them, against them. I know about them.
What is happening?
I know Mace is a great tank player. I know why he's on Wolverine here, right? So I'm kind of confused about that one. Maybe he's playing DPS today, so we'll see. But yeah, I know them. I think they're good players mechanically, and I think they have some team synergy. Let's see if they have enough synergy and mechanics to win.
Yo, energy is getting dipped by a controller player.
Mace
I'm
didn't,
just
play
saying.
Yesterday, and I don't think he's playing today.
I take it back.
He
Never
was
mind.
able to play really well with substitutes.
Forget I
with
said
the
anything.
roster that got put together last minute, and then the
Yo,
Kings of
that's
North
some accuracy
America,
on the sticks,
100
no?
Thieves, who have only dropped a map against Sentinels and a map against Envy yesterday. Boker, do you have them winning the whole thing? Like, who is there a chance that anyone can upset them?
I mean, they look pretty strong right now, so I'm sure they can.
Oh, that was
they can
so
definitely
greedy.
dominate.
What the fuck
What
was
I
that?
wanna see is,
He
I
played
wanna
so
see
well
them
and he
play
did that
against,
shit. Now he probably lost them the
Virtus
fucking
Pro's
point.
team, right?
Are you for
'Cause
real?
They're dominating you, so 100 Thieves are dominating and they will be an interesting, fun match. You know, a fun show match. See who's better, and they or you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to keep everything calm in the chat when those kind of matches come around.
Interesting. It'll be interesting.
Yeah. As we dive over the Sentinels, we talked a little bit about Triple Vanguard Sentinels. Also really good at Guardians comp. I don't know your experience with this team, but those two compositions kind of have been the defining, you know what I mean, like terminology for this team. What do you think?
I think Triple Vanguard can work. Again, I think
He's
if you just play the
choking.
objective a lot and just burn time, it's a very good strategy, especially if you do your bans correctly. Because even if you die and even if you lose the fights, for example, if you just play the payload on defense at every turn, at every choke point, and you just stall it as much as you can, even if they cap, they're gonna have no time left, and you just need to win a couple of fights to like complete your defense. And then on attack, you just need to stack up your roots, win a couple of fights again, and just get to the last checkpoint.
Yeah, I feel like the Loki is so valuable when it comes to Triple
Loki,
Vanguards
yeah.
and just having that, with that reset button, you know what I mean? Like having those crystals ready just to completely juice up a full 3-line in the front is absolutely terrifying to handle. So I do love seeing stuff like that, just shaking things up and just trying to find a way to mess with the team. So
yeah,
And
I
you gotta
like
get
the
to our
fact that you can
predictions.
play. Yes, I'm sorry. I was going to say that I like that
No,
you
go
can play
ahead.
any composition. You can play triple DPS, triple tank. You can be creative. I think that's cool.
I think we were very back and forth. I don't know. I was much of a believer of
Bro,
Shikigami.
they were playing
after
so
kind
well.
of the big upset against Shroud X. I thought they were insane. Like a completely different team, including even spawn camping Shroud X. So I was a big believer there. Boger, you think it's going to be a clean sweep. You really believe in your Envy guys, huh?
I believe in Envy. I think it's going to be a clean match.
we got a little bit of a descent here. 0-1-2. I mean, yeah, I think Envy's a really strong, capable team right now. Obviously, I haven't had eyes on Shikigami myself much, just casting. So I've seen Envy play. I know how strong they are. I got to witness you guys talking over them yesterday, and they made me a believer a little bit. So I gave them a round, but just watching how Envy played over the last few days and what they did to 100 Thieves and showcasing that I mean, there was a few maps I actually thought they were going to take more than one. So I gave them a couple.
Look at this one, though. Boger thinks Nightmare's winning. FlyQuest? Okay, you're on your side of the fence here, Boger. Sell me on this one.
Controller
I
differential.
just gotta put some
Controller
hope on
differential.
our NTMR boys, right?
Sorry.
Gotta believe in them. I think it's gonna be a close matchup, as I said. I think it can go either way, right? You guys obviously have your choice here, and I want to hear your opinion.
This guy's really good for controller, actually.
Yeah, for me, I mean, when it comes to Fly, I just think they do obscure things. I think Nightmare is also known as like a very aggressive team, right? Not afraid to run that Venom, like Hulk.
Yo, he's getting his fucking shit rocked.
Right back at him, FlyQuest does obscure things with their picks, and they pulled out Spider-Man, they pulled out Penny. I just think things like that kind of mess with team comps and the way that teams flow. So I gave it to Fly. I gave it a 3-2.
Yo, this is incredible.
Yeah, I was thinking this could
I'm gonna shut the casters up for a second. This is the in-game tournament. So FlyQuest is about to play in the MRI later. FlyQuest is gonna play against Nightmare in like 2 or 3 hours or so. This is the MRC, which is the in-game tournament. We have to play this as well, or else we get disqualified.
Which side you're on.
This is their first match of the uppers. They lost first map already. Look at the top left.
This one.
Top left, they already lost first map to these guys. There's a chance they might actually lose this first upper bracket game, which is such bad energy. No pun intended. Such bad energy going into the MRI, knowing that you lost the MRC. So hopefully, FlyQuest does not lose, because that would be very bad vibes. If FlyQuest loses this, they're not out of the MRC. They're just in the lower bracket, and then they're playing for elimination. You obviously don't expect the team in the MRI to lose in the uppers, let alone the first round of uppers. But they got matched up against a pretty solid team. These guys that they're playing against are all one above all players. They're all very solid. So they got kind of unlucky. I think FlyQuest has the hardest team to go up against off the rip.
When the world disintegrates. Oh, this is hardly the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight for it.
We need Parker. If anyone has Parker's phone number, we will get a disqualification if we don't have our team in an hour. We need Parker here. If anyone happens to have Parker's phone number, I don't know who the hell would. Please call this guy. We have to play in the MRC.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Your powers are mine!
Energy swapped off Hella. This guy made him swap off Hella.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They look like they mean business.
I unleash the Shanti's power!
Resistance is futile.
This is real firepower!
No escape from hell.
They're playing so well. Who are these guys? You know?
I'm opening a shortcut through space.
What the fuck was that portal? They tried to do like the pro strat and shit, and they fucked it up so bad. What an absolute blunder. These guys have taken maps off 100 Thieves and Scrims. They're good.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm just impressed that this Hella's on controller and doing as well as he's doing. They might still lose this map, but they're doing so good. I think they're going to win this map. This is fucking crazy. This is actually so crazy.
Keep up the momentum.
I feel bad for FlyQuest being matched up against these guys. This is like arguably one of the better teams that they could have played against right away in the MRC. Yeah.
I am barely harmed.
Energy's back on Hella. They're pissed. They're like, no, we are not losing to these guys. FlyQuest is saying we are not fucking losing to these guys right now. Uh-oh. They're all dead. Oh, they got saved. Holy shit. They actually lived. Oh, well. The mental shock's probably crazy. Yeah, if they lose this, it's going to hurt their mental big time going into the actual MRI. I don't know if they will, though. They're looking like they're holding this pretty well.
Anyone willing to help?
It's a tough choke right now to get through. They have big ults, though. Big fucking ults. They're looking for a group combo. Really, they're desperately looking for a group combo. They just can't find it. All they really need is one fight. Well, maybe two, actually. It's kind of far back. Cooper. That's smart. They knew that Loki was popped, so they're just waiting it out. Now they have the advantage, and now they should do their combos, do what they need to do. Groot goes in, catches Hela. Mag's gonna find something. Lamps made it so he couldn't actually get a kill. They both mirrored their support ults. Now they actually don't need their second support ult from Loki. They can hold it. They hold this ult for next fight, and they actually win the game. They hold this fight. They hold this for next fight, and they win the game. No, Hela's like the main damage, dude. Bro, they keep fucking that up. They should be able to win this game, though, with a nice support ult. Where's this guy doing? Smash got a kill on energy. Absolutely diffed from the controller. And now an Invisible Woman ult's going to come in whenever they need it. Right on top of them, too. Light's looking for a Magneto Bomb. Probably not going to find it. It's over. They got 2-0'd. They actually got 2-0'd in the MRC. FlyQuest actually got 2-0'd in the MRC just before the MRI. Oh my god. What's happening? Dude, that is so impressive for Smash to be playing as well as he's playing on Hela on controller. Dude, fucking crazy. Also, that team is insane. Those guys are... You should look out for those guys. Those guys are going to get signed by somebody. That's for sure. Holy shit. That was crazy. All right. What's our match? Our match is... Are these guys on? They're not. There's a chance that these guys don't even sign on. Is there any other matches happening? Bald by Choice, Splash Squad. Bald by Choice, Fluffy Pandas, Iron Typhoon. That's mainly it. What the fuck? How did these guys get here? I mean, I guess it's, what is this, top 128? I guess that's not too crazy. That was a very fun match to watch. Like I said, FlyQuest has to play against Nightmare, and they're going to be tilted after that. Maybe. I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe they won't care. Maybe they're just like, whatever, fuck it. We have everyone? Oh, everyone's on? I mean, it doesn't matter because we need the other team to be on. The match auto starts in 47 minutes, so we need everybody. Can we just DQ them? You can in 47 minutes. In 47 minutes when the game starts, right here. Right here, match auto starts in 47 minutes. If we're all on and in the game room at this timer, and they are not, that's a DQ. But there's only 2 of them on right now, so unless we could message them and see if they can wake the fuck up, I don't know. So basically in 47 minutes, we all join the lobby. We assume that these guys probably won't make it. I mean, they might. I don't know. 46 minutes isn't a lot of time for them to get their shit together, though. They have a gold 1. I mean, I'm sure that person's not playing. I'm sure it's the Celestial players, these 3, these 2, and then this Eternity player. I'm sure that's who their main roster is. But like I said, they might not all be on, so we'll see. We shall see. Oh, shit. We just got to pay attention. 45 minutes. I got to make sure I'm online in 45 minutes. Or else we get DQ'd.
To keep Star-Lord, Wolverine, they like the Luna sometimes, but Star-Lord's not something they're afraid.
All right, Shikigami, we're rooting for you guys. You knocked us the fuck out. Knock Envy out too.
Here we go.
Hashtag slingshot. You know, Shiki slingshot or whatever the caption is.
I'm excited to see.
Yeah, Envy, they protect a lot of Magneto or Thing for either Space or I Remix. Mag and Thing is their front line of choice. So banning Strange and Groot is actually good for them. So that's going to be following that. It's going to be the protect on the Luna because their strategists are quite important. It's been between Sleepy and Paint, depending on if the Loki is going to slip by this pick and ban phase.
They don't want to play against Cal.
Yeah, Ricky
after what they saw yesterday, they do not want to play against Cal.
On the side, oh, sorry, excuse me, because that was going to be the lock that they're going to keep the Star-Lord, which is something I am used to seeing. That's actually 2 of the 4 in the last game that they've got here. Gonna get rid of the Warlock. Don't want those reses to happen, which we see a lot of value of that, at least in this tournament. It's so difficult to get a pick only for it to be reset by a res multiple times, just the passive and the ultimate alone. So I'm happy to see that shaken up.
Yeah, this makes sense. Again, the Mag and the Thing is the vanguards of choice for Envy.
Venom Rocket?
So to try
Venom
to
Rocket.
put a lot of teams in uncomfortable positions. But with this Loki slipping by
Venom Rocket.
on the Envy side, they like the Sleepy
Shocker.
Luna,
Okay.
unless he wants to Loki, and then Paintbrush will Luna in that case. So they're floating some
Why is it always
picks right now.
domination,
we'll
bro?
focus on the defense, but also the fact that this is a best of 5 lower bracket match. The loser is out of this tournament, but locks in, of course, a piece of that prize pool and a
Cal
top
in the
6
last
position.
Cal yesterday.
Infernal domination, one of the most
Fuck, I can't hear
chaotic
myself think. Jesus
moments,
Christ.
but a great
Cal
game
yesterday
set
had a
for the
41% critical hit rate
as a team. In these
as Hella.
moments and also fights
That is
feel like they never
insane. You know how hard it is? It's one thing to have, like, you know, 50% accuracy. I mean, that's pretty easy to do as Hella. But to have a 41% critical rate means so much. Because that's what makes Hella good. Like, having like a 60+% accuracy on Hella is actually very easy. But it's the headshots that matter when you play with her, not the bodies. The bodies don't do shit. It's all the headshots. So 41% crit rate that Cal had yesterday was crazy. Crazy.
Is a big tone setter for how domination plays out.
Excited to see crazy.
The Sentinels in the final?
Venom,
Upper finals.
and this is the
Upper
pressure
finals
those
is today.
strategists- but
We'll know
then
who goes in
going
the
up against
grand.
a Loki, there's so many doppelgangers that you have to worry about. So I think Sleepy will be able to slip away because he's brought out the Loki when that's not banned out, and Paint has to stop the dive with the freezes.
Canadian gonna head towards the left side, try to apply some pressure at a different angle. You'll see that a lot at this level of play, just constantly looking past in alternative angles instead of through the shields of the front line. So that needs to be a mindset you apply on the ladder as things are kind of stalled out now, as Maiden is just building alt charge and trying to get ready to launch the blade.
The domain regen was popped. That's an important pull down the
Sorry.
mark, and this will give Amadian a chance because you don't want to dash in and be caught. And He's going to look for that perfect execute. Doesn't want to be the first to fall. The point is unlocked. It was already capped by Shikigami, and they are quick to play on the low ground, but playing up close and personal is iRemix on the thing.
Namor is giga annoying for their Venom. Good play.
Space and immediate catches an isolated target.
That's an awesome early pick there on to the side of Shikigami, but they do also they are running that juiced out Bucky composition as we are going to see
Envy ulted.
early. Remix going to be taking out Craze Main, but Shikigami Days going to land that on Cal and say, hey, I am the Bucky now as we do it again up into the
I would have held
sky.
that a little bit longer, but fuck it. You know, you had 3 seconds. I would have held that bitch right till the end.
Damage reduction about 30%.
And then I would have hovered and just floated.
Luna ult to just keep the team centered around the staircase side. The Vanguards are taking damage, but there's now a damage boost going down. Dinks and Shikigami holding down the point, halfway cap. Here's the re-engage from Envy.
Yeah, the Fate of Both Worlds going to slow up the pacing a little bit, but the damage boost from NK going to land and take out Dinks and Days. Really well done there. That communication of, hey, I'm switching to damage. Throw the whale.
I mean, they got 60%. What are they going to get to, like 70 before this ends?
As Envy is going to own this point.
Really good retake and
70's a dub.
Fate of Both
That's
Worlds,
good.
Damage boost plus the whale.
I mean, you would
It's
hope
a
for
one-shot
99,
combo.
but
Y'all write that down
hey,
in your
73,
ranked
fuck it.
games. But you got a Meteor M available for space, and as Boger even said, it's not even just an offensive ult. He do protect, but he also attack, and you can even burst down a Luna depending on how much charge you can get in that Meteor M. You can kill the Luna in her, or eliminate the Luna in her ultimate, so that's something to keep in mind for the upcoming fights, as you have Crazy with the Venom ult. That could also get people quite low, and it's paired nicely with
Why does the stream look like shit today? What's happening?
For days, though.
Absolutely. We also see that combination of when
That
Luna's using
sucks.
ult,
He
you
used
gotta
the Venom
burst
ult
that
and he didn't get to do the
extra health
combo.
now, burst up the HP where she starts at, I believe, 525.
He just had to do it to stay alive.
Meatball at it as space is in the sky, lands, and it does trade back and forth.
Hey, Shikigami got a healer. Dude, what is happening?
Again, the rest are going to be up as Cal going to rain down on
The other team doesn't have
Craze.
rocket,
And
so that
again,
kill
Shikigami
mattered
still
way
got
more
the numbers trying to battle
for
back.
Shikigami, honestly,
43,
because they just got
44%
rezzed.
on
Still
the
won,
side
though.
of Envy.
Yeah, for Envy to take that
It's just
fight when
kinda
they only
crazy.
had one strategist alive. Paint got Meteor M'd right off
That's
the
actually
rip,
kinda crazy.
and didn't have a strategist trade from Space's Meteor M, so it was all up to that Kraken impact of Cal and just the poking and prodding. He forced that crazy
Ooh.
Venom
Ooh.
extra health ability.
God,
So
the
then
stream looks
he
like
was out
such
of the
buns
fight for
right
quite a
now.
while. Venom great at taking space, but not necessarily holding it as well, which is what Space and iRemix are just flourishing at.
Envy does go. They are going to have percentage advantage, but they're also going to have alt advantage here as they're holding on to Sleepy and NK. And you did mention, obviously, right now the coordination is not going to be able to happen with Paint and NK again for that damage boost, but the whale is ready.
80%.
to be thrown. Sleepy
Strange is
on
banned,
ground,
so there's
they
no
can
portals
happen.
here.
And actually,
No portals, no
Loki
recovery.
can happen as
This is
Ricky.
probably
Nice
going to
pick there on
be...
Cal in the
It's not
mid.
necessarily last fight,
Got
actually.
the domain region, the Loki
Like, Shikigami
crystals.
needs to
Once that's
win,
gone,
but even if they
Medium can play
win,
with
the other
dance of the
team has time to
butterflies,
get
but the tap
back.
is trying to go through from Shikigami. It's 95 plus for Envy. They got the copy of the Sleepy ultimate, meaning there's probably a lot more strategist action. I'm seeing
Nice.
the Luna aura and no touch from the Venom. That is disastrous from the Shikigami side. They definitely could have bought themselves another fight.
Yeah, unfortunate. Not sure about
Shroud 9.
there for the Venom, but I think the touch is
God damn it.
obviously worth it. Just one of those things that you're going to see early on here, right? It's going to be a little bit of a nerve-wracking situation. They didn't play the way they maybe wanted to. They started off the fight really well on the side of Shikigami, owning that point to roughly 70% off the first fight, which, you know, typically in a domination game mode, that could potentially be the game winner. But no, not able to happen as Envy just owned it all
Yeah.
the way through once they retook it.
For Envy to turn around a fight multiple times in 5v6 scenarios. First, another fight where Paint fell early on the Luna, running one strategist, putting all the eggs in the Cal basket, and still winning that fight. To even that final fight where Cal's on the high ground solo, and I like that Shikigami were aware to pressure that and eliminating
I'm
Cal.
trying to bring the
Shikigami built
publicity.
advantages. Amadia never
You're making
even
Shroud
used
9 a
dance
thing in
of
this
the
game,
butterflies
and you know
despite
what? I
all
fuck
these
with
cool
it. That
dance, all these
publicity,
ultimates
any good,
out.
any good,
But I think
any
that Sleepy
publicity is good
popping the
publicity.
right
That is
ultimates
true.
at the right time on
Okay.
the Loki gives the extra armor, and we'll see if Envy
I
will
fuck
take
with it.
map
Keep
one.
that trend going, Noko.
Yeah,
Keep
Envy
that
doesn't
trend
have
going,
to be
Noko.
as
Thank you.
cautious
Thank
to
you.
make sure that Paint is comboing, because if they do have that ultimate from Sleepy, when they pop out that Fate of
I even
Both
said
Worlds,
it in
they
my
can still
match
have that
today.
communication
God
switch
damn it,
advantage
dude.
and allow NK to get those picks, and we've seen a lot of success
shit.
there on the side of Envy. Space doing the same thing with those Meteor M's. Remix going to continue to be aggressive with those Thing Alts, and as long as you land them post a strategist,
They don't really have anything for this. They need to burn lamps.
It always seems to come as a shot and provide a ton of value for your team.
There's a dance of the butterflies in the
Really?
main region. You really
I guess you know what? That got him a free cap. That pushed them back. They couldn't walk up. They got a free cap. I guess that works.
So there's a silver lining somewhere. The Vanguard's in trouble.
My dumbass would have never thought of that, though. My dumbass would have never thought of that.
Kraken impact, and all Envy can do is scatter.
Yeah, that was really well done there by Days to make a play off. But honestly, Envy played a really slow in honestly smart style, just waiting out some ultimates, buying time and gaining alt charge. But unfortunately,
Shikigami looking good out there.
Committed heavy
Look at him.
into pushing them into that doorway and just played.
They won both
allowing
first
Bucky
fights.
to reset quickly, get an immediate two-piece off the first Kraken impact. Just really well done there. And alt advantage still going to be on the side of Envy, but it's not far off from Shikigami, who can match some things and hit them with that dance, the fate of both worlds, keeping them in the fight. So we will see how this shakes out as they're at 43%.
Oh, Madian going for an assassination on the strategist, gets pulled by the Bucky.
Wow.
To dash away. Kraken impact in response from Cal. Look at this Meteor M though. From
He almost blocked it. It was so close.
What the problem at hand?
Well.
Cal, was he silent or silenced? Shikigami with the advantage. The Luna ult and the Venom ult to weaken, to dismantle.
The Venom
Envy.
combo
What
did not
sleeping
work,
matches?
or they fucked it up. That was
A
weird.
copy of the Luna ult, and this was used later on in the fight. A lot more sustained from the Envy side.
70% already.
The point shib, so it's Shikigami benefiting.
I think they might win this
How long
map.
This is lasting.
Yeah, there's a nice pick again from Scatter.
They have no TP potential. 78%. They're getting kind of staggered. I think this map might already be over. 84.
Who in that moment there is just going to follow up and sweep everyone.
They need to kind of rush to point, which is scary.
Sleeper combinations that can sweep a team, but unfortunately didn't find a ton
Oh
of value.
no.
Say that as it might turn around here as Paint gonna take out Days, try to find a little bit of an advantage. 97%.
They might not be able to touch.
Right now, and I don't know if they can make it.
Wow.
Oh my god, Envy got distracted by flankers. And Shikigami, 100 to 0.
Yeah, they needed to run a straight line,
after
but
Envy
like, how
were
can
so
you? You're getting
close to
fucking
turning
shot
it
and
all
shit.
around
Scary.
with a late
Shroud
Luna
9x2, let's
copy
go.
ultimate from
That's
the
not
Loki
really the
to
same
all the
thing,
things.
okay? Let's
But
not
man,
call
Shikigami
Noko. Let's
were
not
way
call
too
everything
stubborn.
a Shroud
They
9,
had to play
okay?
a more
You're gonna
passive
dilute
style
the
when they were at
product,
a number
okay?
disadvantage
Don't
to
dilute the
stay on
product.
point, to keep on the real
Please.
estate so that Envy
We gotta
could
keep it.
never flip.
We gotta keep it real here, okay?
To see
No
who will
diluting.
take map number 1 after Envy looked like in a commanding charge all along.
Yeah, the Garden is a much more open map. It's going to allow Crazemane to play a little more aggressively and head towards those strategists in the backline more freely. This is where Venom excels a little bit more. So it's pretty difficult to find value with Venom in a tight space like that, just because you're constantly going to be interrupted on your dives with various walls and break.
They have the
objects.
rocket
It just kinda messes with you.
Bucky
But here,
slam
we are gonna see
wombo
some opening
combos.
as the ult advantage is gonna be
And
the
then
side of Shikigami.
Venom and Luna is timed after that, which is quite nice.
The rocket around, that's the big difference between these comps. Of course, the Psylocke as well, but the Psylocke is not having
We're gonna
much
end up
impact
playing?
because
Oh,
of
we
the
are?
Smoky. We'll see
The
if
other team
Madian
is
will
on.
change
Oh,
up
shit.
the way
Okay.
he engages, and Dinks could also
I hope
give
we
that
win.
Levi. So all offense, all sustain. Maybe more utility on the side, but with NK, that team up, the freeze against the dive, this is gonna really ruin Crazy's life.
NK just trying to build charge now, 71%, trying to get the whale ready, make some sort of play as Paint is right around even with that charge. Is up in the sky we go. There goes the clobbering time, gonna land it with the meteor follow-up. Great combination there by Envy. Remix gonna find one, but right back out of Days, gonna take out Sleepy. The res up on Scatter as they are gonna keep the pressure forward. This fight is very back and forth. Up into the sky we go. Scatter.
No.
Two, and down goes Paint and NK as Shikigami is now gonna
No
have the advantage and
way.
take over the point.
The execution of ults was superb from Shikigami, especially the Kraken impact.
Well, now they have Venom combo.
From Days to even spot and predict.
Is
the
Caster going crazy?
teleport
He's really
from
good.
Sleepy to his
Really,
other
really good.
doppelganger, and that was a doppelganger that wasn't moving. Days has got next level wrinkles and the Meteor M to wait for the perfect amount of charge to burst down the Luna in the middle of her ultimate. Shikigami have more in the tank coming up with Envy on the approach.
Is this first map? It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's embarrassing for myself to think about how successful these Magneto ults have been on to the dancing.
Remix, where are you going?
More than I've ever seen, obviously, at this level of play. They just don't seem to miss. Crazy Man going to be taking that space. But like you said, it's difficult to hold that space.
Interesting.
Once you burn your cooldowns, unless you have this ult up, which I would not be surprised.
Madian ulting there is interesting. Combo, there it is. There it is.
There's that combination we love to see.
Shikigami are getting
I don't think
so much value
Amadian
off
needed
of their
ult.
ultimates. Back-to-back
But fuck
fights
it.
off of just combos and really good reads out of their opponent. Now the ball is in Envy's court. We're going to have the ult advantage coming up. The clobbering time, you pointed out, it's the setup guide, the setup thing for the Envy squad. This has to get everyone weak enough for the Kraken impact of Tau, unless Amadian wants an early pick and spots out the doppelganger. No strategist from Envy, and it's almost 70% from Shikigami.
Damn, dude. They have one more fight. They need to reset now. They need to reset now. They have one fight. One fucking fight. They're not going to let them get close, though, dude. They're going to have to earn it. They're going to have to fucking... Venom going... Venom swinging in might make them back up a little bit. It's going to fly in. Hey, big ults. Envy should win. Look at their ults. You know what I'm saying? Press Q.
And the Venom is ready to die from behind, and Amadian there, and they Shikigami
got the whale combo.
It started before, but Envy, it's all up to now. The 0 to 100 comeback. It starts with the fate of both worlds. Pate and healing and damage.
Cal doesn't really get much value.
The whale from NK. Envy threw everything at the
This
wall.
actually isn't going as well as Envy had hoped.
Scatter with the Meteor M. While this Venom is frozen, Shikigami will be set behind, and finally Envy will see some progress.
Yeah, Envy did a great job there.
So, Shikigami just said, fuck the point, I guess? I guess it's already 99. Is that the right call? I'm not good enough to know that. Is that the right call to leave the point and just let them take it?
Dropping the whale early to get a pick was nice on the side of NK, but now they're going to be down. They do have that combination with Sleepy and Remix to try to turn that back in their favor. If you copy the Luna, you do the damage boost and allow Remix.
Oh, no. You're asking us? Yeah, true. That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
At 26%.
Remix has to be careful to also not get pulled by this Bucky. You use that extra health. That Venom can still be a liability, but Envy have bought themselves some time with that pick onto Amadian, and marking that Psylocke is important. Envy have had fights ruined in the past because of that. They also got the mini game of taking care of all the squids from NK, because the slows are really gonna hurt Remix, and we don't get to see Remix on Venom every day. Now,
wait, Remix ulted and it got canceled.
Done. Shikigami with the ult advantage, ready to step up with all 6.
Swap damage. Oh my god, this is gonna do so much damage. This is gonna do so much damage, dude.
Let's end this right now and push this onto game 2.
I can't believe it, Shikigami.
Holy shit, they just did so much. They swapped to, they did Luna. They did Luna, they swapped damage, they pop rocket damage amp. They Bucky ult and Venom ult in all of that. There's nothing you could do, you just die. The only thing that can make you live is like lamps or something. Like, you just die. That's it. It's over.
But Days, what a Kraken impact at the end to pretty much ace the team. And of course, he's your MVP at 26k.
Shikigami's looking good out there, dude. That 1 week of practice, that 1 week of practice is
what a performance.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, it really
This is going to be a ban Rocket for sure. Envy's going to ban Rocket, I think. I don't think they're going to let him do that same shit.
With Rocket, really use that unlimited ammo to allow him to just put too much pressure on them and then follow up with these insane ult combinations that we just saw so much value out of.
I just also gotta say, Amadian is giving us so much value. Like, yeah, we're like, oh my god, we're screaming, we're like losing our minds over these Kraken impacts. It's very flashy, it's explosive, but Amadian has also been putting on such good pressure in combination with his Venom player of Crazy to just sometimes go after the strategist. Shikigami won a fight before it even started because of the elimination of those strategists. And it's not easy to go up against a Loki, especially one as good as Sleepy. So to identify which one was the real doppelganger is very difficult. And for a median
Why
to
does
get
the
the
stream say MRI? This is
assassinations,
not the MRI.
no one-
This is
not a lot of
exactly
people
the
are running
MRI. What are you
Psylocke
talking
right
about?
now, and a median is putting on a masterclass.
Yeah, so one thing that we need to discuss, which I don't think we've seen much in this tournament at all, is that combination with Venom, right? That damage boosted Venom ult just absolutely sweeping the team. 2 fights, which honestly I'd go out on a limb and say won them the entire game, because I mean now I wouldn't be surprised if he's banned out at this point, but that combination working so fluidly back to back.
Shroud should have banned Rocket against Shikigami, I guess, huh?
That are going to stop that, like things like Loki. Just knowing that information and then having such success back to back is so big brain and so smart and so strong. And they said they wanted to work on the Venom comp, and I promise you it's clearly working.
And Envy got a lot to work on during our upcoming break. They've been shaken to be stirred, but do they have a comeback? We'll find out after our highlights.
I wonder if the decision for Shikigami to play Psylocke there is because it's domination, and it might be easier to like find people out like alone and shit. Because like in Payload, it's pretty hard. I'm wondering if that's their reasoning. I don't know. I'd like to know why they're playing Psylocke. That looked so cool, the whale. Same song. I've heard this song is engraved in my brain at this point. It just can't. It just keeps going. Oh, bye bye. When do you guys play? We're out. We got eliminated yesterday. We were the first team out. We lost to Shikigami, which is who won that map right now. Shikigami's looking good. They improved a lot over the week. Shikigami was the bottom seed in group stage. They didn't win a single match in group stage. They lost every single match. Won 0-6. And they're looking really good. I don't know what the fuck happened in that week, but they got some solid practice. What if Shikigami was low-key just so insane from the very beginning? They just, they didn't want to show it, you know? They lost on purpose. And now they're ready. I have to play my MRC match in 20 minutes. So, in 20 minutes, I hope this map can finish in 20 minutes. There's a very good chance I won't be able to finish the rest of this map. I might have to play the MRC real quick. So I might miss the series a little bit, which kind of sucks, but... oh well. Join lobby? Oh, are you guys?
Welcome back,
Are you guys spinning it
everyone.
up right
We
now?
saw a very exciting start to Envy Shikigami, going to Shikigami in the first map.
Oh, you're just gonna sit in there.
I can't believe
Okay.
it. The comeback sort of in that mini best of 3 reverse sweep, I guess, from Shikigami, from just building confidence to that point. I saw like points where Amadian had the right cooldowns marked off. Okay, Loki crystals, that domain regen is out. Once that's out, you got a lot less to worry about. But then there's like Magneto bubbles. There's other things that could really ruin Amadian's day. On Psylocke, you saw a lot of hesitation out of him in round 1. But then
MRC
we
is
get
the
to
in-game
butterflies
tournament.
come out, and even if it doesn't get a ton of eliminations, the amount of space or just pressure that you create, the cooldowns that you can force out, maybe setting up other people on the team to go for other ultimates. And then Amadian honestly was even better in the neutral fights, where he would flank in tandem of Crazy's Venom and kind of create go after the strategist so many times against Envy. So Shikigami just improved a lot over the course of those 3 rounds.
Yeah, I love the way you put that. It's essentially like playing a game of whack-a-mole. You know what I mean? When you see Psylocke randomly appearing, you just try to see if you can take her out before she takes out one of your strategists. And like you said, popping all, it's essentially a panic button for the other team. You know what I mean? It forces you to kind of be thinking and terrified during any fight, because you know that that slash is coming your way shortly, and you better have enough HP or at least somebody looking at you or a cooldown to keep you up.
No,
And
MRC
they
doesn't have a
force out
stream.
lot
It's
of
just
those
in-game
cooldowns, so they're able to
spectating.
find
It's the only
success
way you
with
can
things
really
like
watch
Venom.
matches.
And iRemix ended up swapping off of the thing, which has been his thing for so long, to try and mirror the Venom, which is something we've pretty much never seen iRemix on, and he's still figuring out his identity on the Vanguard. And you saw Shift as like one of the best things in ranked right now. Like how hard it is for Thing to lock down such a mobile team, right? There's Venom, there's Psylocke that iRemix is trying to run after, and like you could only run so fast and for so long.
Yeah, see, Psylocke's in this weird place where, you know, she's considered dive, but she's also just like kind of in her own
They'll
niche
stream
where
the top
she
16
also
for
does
each
a lot of
region.
work towards things.
That'll
Like, you
be
know,
later,
Neo's really
though.
good
Top
into dive,
16
for
is
example,
like-
but she can burst those turrets like it's her job.
Top 16 is like next
And
week,
Thing
probably,
can be
right?
pretty strong into certain dive because he does obviously have Yancey Shriek, which shuts down some of the escape. But Psylocke
I think if
is
we win this match,
typically
we're top
far
64,
away, so
which is pretty
as
fun.
you're heading towards her
We'll have
direction,
the little
she's just gonna
64
dash away and
badge.
be invisible, and you're just lost in the middle of nowhere with no one to haymaker. So what are you doing? So yeah, Psylocke is just something we haven't seen much of in this tournament a few times, but very, very strong presence.
Yeah, because Days yesterday was like my clear MVP for Shikigami, and like, you know, it's a team effort. But now Amadian is really impressing me. We only saw like the Psylocke once from him.
Has your team
yesterday,
practiced
and
dive
now
comps
bringing
or
out
using
more and
flyers?
more,
Nobody
because
really
Shikigami
uses
have been
flyers.
trying to avoid
Nobody plays
the
Storm,
Hell
nobody plays
Mirror,
Iron Man,
and
nobody plays
that's been
Human
banned
Torch.
Now. So now to bring the
I
Psylocke
think
and something
Human
that
Torch now is
can't-
actually a lot better.
We haven't really had an answer to.
I
They tried to bring
I
out the
see a
anti-dive
world
with NK
in
as
where
well, as
one
you
team
pointed
will
out.
run
The
Storm
freezes
and
from
Human Torch.
Paintbrush and Sleepy have been really, really solid.
I could see
but
it.
still
I
wasn't
could see
enough
the
to deter
Thing,
the dive out of
Human Torch,
Shikigami. So
Storm,
that was a
Invisible
really fun
Woman.
match to watch.
Yeah, I mean, like
I don't know what the
there's
other
a lot of
tank and
teams
healer would
playing
be,
a lot of
though.
combination ultimates, a lot of discussion. You could tell the teams
Mag.
were on point in terms
Mag's
of
always good.
understanding ult economy and when to make a play. And we saw plays back and forth.
Luna
on both sides.
for the Flyers.
I'm wondering now, though, are we going to see a change in composition in terms of what they're thinking for the side of Envy? I know they're not afraid to pull out that triple strategist and make Adam Warlock a presence, and Warlock's pretty strong into something like a Venom, at least buying your team some more time to deal damage. So maybe we'll see something like that to change things up.
As weird
on
as
the
it
side,
is,
'cause know Cal
I
can play
actually
that very
think
well.
that combo that I
It
just
all
said
depends on which
would
map and
work
you wanna
against
go to
Rocket.
next, and they're a team that have tried to prepare as much as possible.
Because
but
you're
have
using
had
two support,
limited
you're
time
using
as a
two
team,
DPS
right?
ults
Just
to burn
week
through a support
before
alt. There's
invitationals,
only
like a
one
week of
support alt.
scrims together with how many maps, and you have
I
to
think it
think
could
about
work.
a backup plan
Maybe.
comp
I don't
for
know.
each map with
A team would have to
picks and
try
bans
it.
that
I have
can
no
really
clue.
affect you. Envy, I mean, just yesterday against 100 Thieves, their first pick was Midtown Convoy, which was very super close in OT final fight where Envy ended up winning, but that was very, very close. I could see them going to Midtown Convoy. I'm gonna cheat and look, and it is actually Midtown Convoy.
gonna say,
Okay,
yeah.
so the crystal ball, but that was something they wanted to
Soulbound counters? Soulbound doesn't really counter that. Soulbound actually doesn't do
Yeah,
anything to that.
we-
You still
we've had
just
this
die.
discussion as
You
Cavs
can't. There's
multiple
nothing
times,
you
but
could do
teams
to
are
live that,
very
really.
different in different modes. Convergence is so different than domination. Domination, obviously, very focused on team conversation and big plays. It's not necessarily which team has better players in the moment, but it's more so which team is able to communicate through the
Yo, can we play the
craziness
Dracula
and make
map?
something big happen.
Nobody
Once you change
ever
the
picks
tides
it,
just
please.
a little bit in a fight, you get cooldowns out that matter. You talked about Loki crystals,
Please.
Magneto bubble. Once those are out of the way, it's open season on making things happen, and Shikigami made things happen. We'll see what happens here as we get into convergence.
And is this Hela gonna make it through? This is the server admin hero for Cal, and you just saw how much of a different team Envy are gonna look without that available.
Central Park,
And
Central
even
Park,
so, that
Central Park.
Bucky
Come
has
on.
Usually been NK.
Come on.
Gives that Bucky.
We have not
to
seen anyone
Cal,
play this map
so
yet.
That he tried to run it, and you saw that this is.
The map
definitely
isn't even in the
been a
map pool,
shift,
it's too
nothing
new?
wrong,
Bro.
but nothing,
That makes sense, actually. That's why we haven't
Cal's
seen
trying
it.
to take these off
That
angles,
sucks.
and he's getting dove on by Venom. So
All good.
Cal really has to be careful. It's just how far away from the team he's going to be playing, and just has to fully synchronize on Kraken impact plus what, or even if it's not with another ultimate, there needs to be like a quick execution on as soon as you see some low
Mid-down.
targets to go and
Shocker.
the Kraken impact. And Cal has been keeping up surprisingly well against Shikigami and mainly Daze, who has I think a lot more time on the Bucky, but protecting a Hela I think is, I would say it'd be
Do they ban
important,
Rocket?
but not
Let's
a
see.
Shikigami just
Let's
to
see.
die right off the bat.
Yeah, we saw what Envy could do with Hela on this map. Cal, some of those positions that
Let's see.
taught me. I didn't even know you could go into
Do
some
they
of these high-rise
ban the
locations
squirrel?
through windows and play insane angles and
The
flanks. So, yeah,
raccoon.
immediately going to shut that down. Probably doing their homework from yesterday, watching their game. And yeah, I mean, there's not going to allow this Hela through. If you're not going to match it, then get rid of it. Is the way that I see it. As we see a ban of a Wolverine as well.
I think Star-Lord's another option. We haven't seen that from Cal, or at least it was.
Do they
a lot of
protect
the Bucky,
Raccoon?
a lot of the Namor
Nah.
and Envy.
Well,
Swapping up
nah.
their comp. They're a team that are not
Well,
afraid to play that and really
maybe.
relying on the Thing and Mag as their main vanguards. So really making sure that space is comfortable. That's his best hero by far.
Yeah, there's a common misconception that since Mag's playstyle is so slow that he's just
I would
not,
ban Raccoon.
You know,
Fuck
him
that guy.
when it comes to the Vanguard.
You know what I'm saying?
But he's been the most
Fuck
locked
that guy.
in, at least of this tournament so far. By my calculation, most locked in.
That
hero,
works too.
just because of how powerful
That's fine.
that Meteor M can be, and just that poke damage right now. Magneto, with that little bit of damage buff on his left click, enables him a ton more damage overall, and his pressure on those strategists in the backline. As we are going to see a Groot comp this game.
So the Star-Lord Bucky is going to be the duo most likely for Envy. We'll find out when the doors actually open. There's still a lot to discuss amongst the teams, but Envy and NK trade a lot on these.
So what are they gonna heal? They're gonna either gonna be Luna. It's gonna be Luna, Loki as their healers, I guess.
Have them flex around, but will we see iRemix bring back the Venom, where that was something they ran on some other maps, not necessarily this one, but they'll stick to something that's a little safer with iRemix on the Groot and
No, they're not
possibly
playing
Cal
Loki
on
Raccoon.
the
That's troll. It's not
Thing.
gonna.
I'm noticing that
The
too.
triple Vanguard? Okay.
Yeah, Cal gonna be on the Thing from what I am seeing, which, you know, we'll see as the map opens up here if that's gonna be consistent. But I you know, this is a very
Rolling
strong
out,
map. Yeah, very strong map here for the side of Envy. And this is something that they're, you know, they've shown a lot of
I've never
success
seen
here,
a double
so
rocket
gotta
ult.
trust
Yeah,
the system
dude,
and what
that
they're gonna
would
play,
be
but this is definitely
actually
a unique
hilarious.
comp, one that I haven't seen
Double
yet.
rocket ult would be so
And I'm
funny.
looking through all of their comps. They've never played Cal on Thing. This is a new look and a very
Ooh,
vibes-based
Storm.
team. As Shikigami roll out with some
Never mind.
Storm
Oh, wait.
and now some Squirrel Girl, probably just to pepper down these tanks. And Squirrel Girl great for that tank pressure. It's a little bit tough to execute in terms of accuracy as a Squirrel Girl enjoyer myself, but this bursts down the Groot walls so quickly, and a fantastic route onto space who has to bring the shield out. So a great first blood from Shikigami.
Is there reasoning for Squirrel Girl because of the Groot walls? Break them a little easier?
Getting locked down, scattered, trying to find another onto the Groot remix, running for his life as the KO does not come through. Well done on the retake there by Envy to force themselves back, but a ton of space bought here by Shikigami.
They're still rolling out.
He has
with
his
this
ult,
Storm
by the
and
way, already.
Squirrel Girl, the mobility
Squirrel
of the
Girl has his
Storm,
ult.
allowing them to just brute force their
If this
way.
lands in a really good
You know
spot, it could be
how
huge.
large Vanguards are, even if you're blind, you could still hit a root from the Squirrel Girl. So I think Envy are gonna get
Right in that
humbled
corner,
real
right
quick.
there,
iRemix's walls
might
are
not
gonna
be
break,
bad.
and he almost has to use them defensively, and that's a strangling prison from crazy
Aw,
side.
no
One of the best
value.
moves
Squirrel
that we
Girl
have,
does
but
nothing.
Regen is popped from Sleepy with
The
Fate,
classic.
the fate of both worlds, and a Storm ult as soon as that expires. Sleepy with a second Luna ult. The Eye of Agamotto on top, and all hell breaks
What a
loose.
nasty
A
combo, bro.
huge
Doctor Strange and
team
Storm.
wipe in favor of Shikigami.
Nasty. Yo, Shikigami's fucking owning. What's happening? That was so clean.
Knowing it's going to happen. Very smart play. You saw there on the side of Scatter, who did want to hold that ultimate. So what you do with Strange is you try to get around 70-some-odd% on his energy, and then you initiate the ult, because all you have to do at that point, land a melee in a swing, and you are going to sweep the back line as we see an easy pick there onto Cal from the side of Crazemang in a minute.
He's hit every single nut, by the way. If you can hit every nut, she's got some value. He hit another one.
And no luck there on the Strangling Prison, as I think Envy's playing a little bit on their heels.
All right, a 4v6
Big.
turnaround, and you deal with the Squirrel Girl.
Dude.
You're aiming for the Loki. Dinks is still alive and well. Doppelganger teleported out. Will copy the fate of both worlds. And Shikigami are also kind of getting traded out. So despite a 6v4 fight for this offense, it's not going to go by so easily. You don't have a Doctor Strange on the NV side, so there's no easy portal. There is just going to be a recontest where they're going to play as safe as possible until they get all 6 back.
Yeah, we might see the combination here of Strangling Prison into Kraken Impact, a very terrifying combo because it will land on everybody, and the team just has to follow up. Once one goes down,
Does this guy stay Squirrel Girl, though?
We are going to see an immediate Galactic Legend. No value just yet. Shield gets popped. Space just trying to...
Oh, they're all dead.
And there goes a lockdown as we're going to lose Ricky, the Strangling Prison out, and here comes Daze as 2 go down. Cal gets from it on Dinks, though. Will they find more value? Cal going to make that 2. Good off angle here, finding value from behind the enemy lines, and just dunk after dunk from the Kraken Impact, but it's still so back and forth. It's nobody's yet until Envy. Now gonna
How did he live for that long?
on the clock.
Fucking broken ass character.
Like, I think Shikigami running a Doctor Strange, you're able to protect themselves a lot.
Okay, it's good that they swapped out Squirrel Girl. That was terrible. It was really good off the opener, though. Actually good off the opener. A lot of damage to push them off that first like fight. You just can't play Squirrel Girl all the way. It's gonna be too hard.
Eye of Agamotto at the ready for Scatter.
As we start this next fight here, all
No.
advantage on Shikigami, but no, Cal.
No.
Sorry, excuse me, NK gonna make the play, gonna land on Crazemang, make that 2 as Scatter goes down, forcing out another ultimate 3.
Nerf this guy, no?
NK just playing with confidence now. 4, soon to be 5, gets the Penta, an absolute demon to sweep him up and force one last potential touch if it's possible. If not, this is gonna head towards a very good position for Envy.
All right.
Just a hesitation from Shikigami. This Doctor Strange Scatter.
You were
was
saying
so
he was
close to
fine
being
2 days
teamed. I
ago.
was waiting for the
Nah,
Mantis to
nerf
jump
this
in.
guy.
You just got to feed to go for a valuable Eye of Agamotto, especially against a Magneto that doesn't have
Nerf
as
him.
flexible of a shield as Doctor Strange does. Scatter really had to take a risk, and he hesitated, and it did not... It allowed Envy to be proactive, to pull the trigger on their ults first, and that's how Envy were able to eventually full hold Shikigami on their first push. And this was an Envy that shouldn't have even been able to defend A in the first place. They kicked off a 4v6 in the previous fight where Cal kind of ran in solo, got caught unexpectedly by Shikigami being closer than he expected, to Envy somehow pulling off a 4v6 fight comeback with good ults. Mainly
Moon Knight off the
remakes
rips,
and
interesting.
Strangling Prisons have been demolishing Shikigami, even with a Doctor Strange shield provided by the Shikigami side. But what's been critical is Cal's not afraid to go on a flank. Shikigami, though, showed us a cool look of the Squirrel Girl, the Storm, just to a look on how to deal with the triple Vanguard, but ultimately needed to go to something better. And it ended up not being too much better when they can't cap point A.
Yeah, it gives you that underdog story, right? When you see heroes like that being selected, it almost makes you, you know, it's funny because obviously they are ahead right now in the series, but underdog story just simply from hero selection alone. I did like what it looked like. I'm wondering if they held on to it, maybe if they could have got first point, because it was kind of working for them. I think they gave up there, after a few fights there, but still, we are going to progress here on the high side. We've been seeing every team virtually.
What are the bans?
This bridge position on the high.
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
That they only really have to stuff them at this bridge
Adam.
choke. Early on, it doesn't matter too much, as we saw this side of Envy try to hold and get absolutely beat down in that first fight.
Ooh. I actually don't remember.
Shot from Daze, the headshot on Cal, and this is disastrous.
Oh,
The
Venom.
Cerebrus
Adam
going to be
Venom.
always on the offensive, but the range from Namor could be pivotal, and at least Remix gets
Hella
traded. Will force Shikigami
something.
to retreat, especially with how low the Star-Lord got. Scatter did get
Wolverine.
frozen,
Yeah,
so
there you go.
Shikigami kind of had to stick together, and this is really
Good-
progress
good
from
teamwork,
Envy.
guys.
Pretty
Good
much
teamwork.
one fight territory from winning the map, happen. Time
This
of
might
our
be a
series.
quick map,
Yeah, I remixed by
which is
a
actually
ton
kind of a good
space.
thing. Well,
Sheer damage
I need
from
it to
this
last like 10
character
minutes longer.
boggles my mind, just so threatening to
But it
virtually
won't.
everyone and taking eyes away from that back line. Absolutely pressuring everyone. iRemix doing a great job holding this natural cover to the right.
Look at
Does
walls.
Almost get pulled, but unfortunately not. Does not happen with a big strangling prison. Will they be able to find value? Has to retreat to get some HP back, and it is going to be a stall point as both of them are going to be holding on to their dance. And Fate of both worlds top. Here comes the Meteor
Wow.
M. Going to find value onto a Median. Is this going to be enough for them to push through?
Oh, and Crazy is just feeding to try and get a good strength.
Dude, he doesn't have his ult. He has his ult now. Oh, that sucks. Bucky didn't have his ult for the group. Now he's just got to do it and pray.
Armed and dangerous. The Kraken impact from the side of NK.
Damn.
And this is where all hell breaks loose. And
Such
just a
low
few more
value from
meters, and
Shikigami's
they don't
ults.
need to
That
win
sucks.
the fight. They just need to
That's
solo
GG.
Shikigami. And that's why everyone's just staggering onto the court when it comes to the defense. They can't allow this win to go through.
Oh, it's difficult. We see no Qs available across the board here. No one able to pop off, but we do see two. It's Space and NK find two. Daze turns it back, but no, that's going to be
That
enough.
was
As
a
NK
fast,
take
was
that
6 minute match?
2-0.
5 minute
Yeah, that
match?
was kind of a
5 minute
roll.
and 30 seconds? I
Holy
don't even know.
cow,
No,
just
6
off the
minutes.
rib. iRemix able
6
to
minutes and
find
2 seconds.
That response, that trade to even
Ish.
up the numbers, to getting good freezes on the offense, to stall out Shikigami's rotate on the back foot. To
Ooh,
once
W
Shikigami
MVP.
just couldn't take a fight on their terms. They had to take a fight near the finish line, which is not a place you want to be.
6 minutes
You don't have
and
as much
2
space to play
seconds.
with. And Envy just traded blow for blow, ban for ban, and Envy were just better at the end of the day. It was pretty good Bucky's.
All right, well, there's a very good chance that I have to play this MRC. Looks like everybody's joining. The match auto starts in 7 minutes, so we need to have everybody in the lobby in 7 minutes. Mr. Beast is hung. Mr. Beast is hung is crazy. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're actually going to start this match. I guess let's get into Discord, shall we? It's game time, huh?
It's game time. I think it's so soon.
All right, what'd you say?
Game time.
Oh,
That's what I said. Game time.
they're all here.
They're all here. We're all here. Let's get this show on the road. This could be our top 64 right here, right?
Yeah, and so if you look at the bracket, technically, if we win this one and the next one, we'd face Rad Esports. So
We'll start with just this one. Let's hope we win this one.
yeah,
you know?
we got this one.
Let's hope we win this one.
Let's do one at a time. I do have an Eternity player.
They got some gamers.
I think the Eternity player plays support in his Luna.
That's fine.
So
It's still a random map, dang it.
Bum,
Where do we
bum,
choose?
bum, 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 bum.
or is that not until like finals like bracket?
I'm gonna assume it's not for a while.
Cracking open a magic pack real quick. What do we got? Glide car. Monument to Endurance.
Make sure everybody ready's up just in
Shape
case you're back.
Yeah, I'm not ready up until
God Seeker.
I mean, it auto starts. It doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, I need to start.
I'm just waiting until everybody's like in court and whatnot.
God, I love the smell of fucking cardboard cards. Fuck, I love it. God, I love it. I love it. I love it. Who left? Get back in here. We got a game to
Sorry,
play.
I didn't know that would leave.
I wish money was printed on cardboard. Yeah. Mr. Beast is hung. Mr. Beast is hung. Why is that his name? Someone typed in YouTube, do you know if you love the smell? You love the smell due to the addiction of opening cards. It's the same people who love the smell of coffee. They're usually avid coffee drinkers. Okay. You're saying cardboard smells like coffee? I mean, I do love the smell of coffee. And I do love the smell of cardboard cards. The foils and everything.
John, how the keys going? He left. Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
He probably needs to restart as admin. They're all almost ready here. Let's get the show on the road. Win or lose, we jacuzzi. Are we trying to win or are we trying to lose? You let me know what kind of mood I need to be in.
Oh, we're winning. We're winning.
You let me know.
Let's just win, I guess.
Let's
just
win.
win.
We fire.
I guess we'll win, guys.
And if it's possible right after this, let's try to get the other team to play early.
Yeah, the next team
So
we
I
face.
can do family stuff. I mean, I'll ditch them, like I said, but
The next team we face will probably be good because we know them.
no.
So we can definitely contact them very easily.
Wait, we have another BO3 today?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
We'll have one at 3 hours from now.
Or we start it early, which
Or
we
start it
probably
early,
will.
yeah, if we can, yeah.
You can't do your
Why do they
keys,
do
man.
that?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know why they would
Trying to-
schedule.
So weird.
I don't know why they'd
It's too
schedule the
close
MRC and the MRI at the same time and then have. That's weird.
And then
Yeah,
have
it's
the
definitely-
MRC like
They're, like,
last
streaming both
minute.
matches,
It feels
no?
so last minute.
Wasn't the last MRI like 1/10 of the price pool or something? That it is this
Yeah,
time?
it was like $1,000. Literally half a tank of gas.
Pay for your electricity bill.
Yeah.
$1,000? Half
Well,
It was
ticket
like
gas?
it was like
players.
10. It was like 10K between 8 teams or something.
Oh shit.
Was it?
Something like that. John, you hitting some plus 10s or what?
Plus 10s.
Plus
The hell?
10s.
Maybe on Tuesday.
Shit's like,
Dude,
what
didn't
the
they
fuck?
change how the keys work though?
Yeah, plus 10s are the new like 20s.
Oh.
So you're not that good yet?
No.
Damn.
I'm doing stuff higher.
How do you feel about delves?
Terrible, not fun.
I'm ready up. 46 seconds.
If we don't ready up, do
Oh,
we
dude,
just...
oh, guy's
It'll
name,
auto
bro.
start, but they're ready.
Okay.
This guy's name.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is hung.
Mr. Beast is hung.
I saw they
Crazy.
play a lot of Rocket in their matches. A lot of Rocket, Punisher, Bucky.
I still think we just banned Wolverine.
Yeah, they played Wolverine in one of them too.
Well, apparently they have a magic player.
They play Magic Hella. If we want, we could just save. No
I mean,
more, we don't have to
realistically,
ban
what
it.
does Monster B play?
They need support.
Monster
Yeah,
beat.
support?
Which
They'll
hero
probably
do you
ban
think
Groot.
you
I
want
don't
to
think
be
they play
today?
it, do they? That's a lot of mag.
Mag's fine. We counter Mag.
Yeah, I just don't know if they'll ban your Groot.
They
I
will.
don't play it.
Why am I such a
They
geek,
play
Chad?
thing-
Just born this way.
Or no, that's the next year. We got it.
Remember, Hannah, you're the band's
I know.
team captain.
Sadly, it's always me.
B
Oh.
bands.
Okay.
Now, who am I gonna
Wolverine?
banish from this match?
Yeah.
Do you want to save Groot?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Okay. Which heroes will get
I'm
my
Groot.
cosmic favor today?
This is a really good group map too.
Midtown.
Yeah.
I mean, a more angle
Yeah.
for me.
I could also play Namor too. So if you want to,
wanna
if you
just-
want to play something else as well. What the
You
hell?
want to ban Bucky?
Ban
Dan
you said?
Loki? No.
Bucky, I meant Bucky.
They do crutch Bucky.
I think our Bucky's better though.
Groot.
Yeah.
We play it.
All
Yeah.
3 bans for me.
Dang,
They're doing their research, bro.
What the hell?
Actually did research.
Bro,
You might
they
wanna do
saved
it, though,
Luna
no?
though. Why would they ban Psylocke? They're gonna be playing like more Luna.
Do you want to ban
I'm
like
guessing.
Magic or Bucky then?
I
I like the Bucky ban still, because they.
Yeah,
they
because
do
we have
play.
Loki.
Just ban
and we'll
Bucky, it's fine.
I think we could just ban Bucky.
You gonna play Hella?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll play Hella.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We need a Luna.
No one escapes.
Just comment when
yeah,
you're
I
looking
got
for
it.
your alt, Parker.
Hey, what skin should I rock? Red one or Christmas?
Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. He's got pants on in this thing.
What do you want me to play, Parker?
I think it'll be a start.
Mag.
Or
Or
Mag.
Thing. Just play Thing, just play Thing. Just beat him up. They won't be able to kill you. It also helps if they do have a magic for you to play that.
Yeah.
So if they have dive.
You just slam
We're
it.
coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
Also, you can try to like hold cart, and I'll try to hold high ground as long as possible.
I'll play high with you early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's best for Snowflake with this comp?
Probably Hella.
It depends. It depends if
Any of your
it-
squishies.
You might have to swap it. You
Noise
might have to
Brood
swap
is
it.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You get
No, it just
ult
depends on
really
who. It
fast.
depends on who's flanking more, right?
I might hit some flanks.
Like if you're looking for flanks, you should take it.
You can start it with me if you want, or him. Doesn't matter.
Put it on TJ. Put it on TJ for now.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
You need to stop
They're on
that
group
thing
mag.
in its tracks.
Namor.
I mean, when you need help on height, they take you off.
You're walled off.
Alright.
Don't Hella.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're walled off.
Half the job. Okay.
Dropping.
Mag half.
Yeah. Good on height.
Yeah.
Pop lamps.
Yeah.
Break his big wall. Break his
You
big
gotta
wall.
break walls. You gotta break walls.
That's good.
Through one.
Good one. Good one.
Namor half.
Nice. Nice.
Full pin. Nice.
Nice.
Hide and spawn.
I'm you're outpacing me by like 2%. Be careful, man.
You're top again.
Good job.
Namor on turrets.
Through one.
Gridlow, Gridlow.
Wall, wall, wall,
Gridlow, Gridlow. He's wall, he's wall.
Back half. Back
Give me
half.
heals. Give me heals. Give me
Mag.
heals.
Mag.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Mag half.
I'm ready whenever. Ready whenever. Ready
You,
whenever.
you first, Hannah.
I am ready to
Oh no.
put on a show.
Ah, we got it still.
Oh, you need to definitely wait for one of our ults, TJ.
Yeah, but. Wait.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I was
I mean, it was,
coming
it was
in.
If
fine.
we're
I think it was
playing
fine.
double- if we're playing
Okay.
double,
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
We have Curio. We have Curio. We have Curio. Oh, done. Raise it.
I'm back, Hannah.
Right here. He used a lot. Back.
There's Mag. There's Groot.
And down cart.
There's Namor. Yeah, just that cart.
Do you want me to wait for Luna ult then? For damage boost?
I'm on the way.
No, you
We-
can one shot.
we
it.
did,
You
we
can
did,
one-shot
we-
it, yeah.
Now, because we both just sent.
I should have told you I
anymore.
was looking for it, so you have
No.
more heads up.
I ulted. It was just like.
Yours on pace with
Just keep Snowflake on me, so I don't
Yeah,
die.
I
Like,
know.
so I don't die like that.
Okay.
Nice deep freeze. There's still a chance to stop them.
I can't see you, Curry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Walled off.
Hella
Back,
dead.
here, back.
Loki dead.
Nice.
Walling him off. Walling him off.
Walk.
Mag. Punch his ass.
Keep walking. Break this wall. Oh yeah.
Breaking. There's no
No
walls. There's
walls.
no
No
walls.
walls.
We should hold here.
No, we're good. Go
Reset.
back up. They can take our height.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Wanna hold tight?
Yeah. I'm going up.
Someone get up there and jump to them.
I'll go up when you up. All they're up already.
They're already up there. Careful.
Oh, I need to back up.
Yeah, back up.
You're walled off.
You're reviving.
No walls.
I have ult whenever. I don't have shift though.
I had to lamp.
They have to drop before I will. Look at Mag.
Yeah.
I had no lamp. Play slow. Need.
I am ready to put on a show.
Force
That's fine, that's fine. Back up, back up, back
I
up,
don't
back
have
up.
ult yet, TJ.
I'm ult.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I died.
I can stall with Parker. I'm installing the tanks. Come back. I'm walled.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, we have group combo.
Good TP.
Nah.
I swap. Fuck it, I swap. Go right side, We can TP.
No combo. Just try to look for something, TJ.
They're gonna have double
Yeah,
support
yeah.
ult. They're gonna have double support ults with us.
No, double one.
They don't.
Break this.
We're walled.
I'm shielding.
Trying.
Wow, holy shit.
Slamp on point, maybe.
Yeah, I'm on him, but I doubt it. Look at Hella, Mike. I forced his ult at least.
All right. Well, we go for next.
Wow.
Yeah.
No chilling. Swap back.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Stop. Are you saying strange?
No.
Okay.
Be strong together.
I have more room at this point to actually do something.
Up right one.
Snowflake
Take
me?
a space.
No, don't keep me snowflake.
Oh, okay.
Look at Hella top.
On the right. Careful.
Making clones.
I'm lamping on high.
Walled.
There.
Little one.
You ready, TJ?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No lamps.
Nice.
Push this
Top left. Get Hella top left. I can mark the Hella, Mike, if you want to give me a snowflake. Just tell me if you.
Well, I'm just playing off angles on the left here, so that's why I want to.
Yeah, I don't think Hella died.
Yeah, Hella
Yeah, I think we
backed
keep it
up.
on Mike.
I think Hella's bottom
Just
left
be
here.
like
I think she's
there.
down
He's
here.
taking a
She's
lot of
down
damage
here.
on the right.
It's fine.
They're going back. They're going top left. Or just left side somewhere.
Yeah, they're on left side. Yeah, they're up here.
What the hell?
My ping.
They've Groot ult there.
Yeah, Hella's there too. Hella's there.
Wait, Mac can die.
Mac can die, yeah. Mac's still low.
No
No
bubble.
bubble.
Character don't.
Here, you guys are playing kind of split. It's fine now.
Do you have ult, TJ?
Group half.
Oh, Group run.
Good, really low. Let's go.
Hop
Little
in
low.
here.
No
Start
freeze on
walking.
Frin.
There.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Can we match it?
Yep.
Oh no. We're dead.
It's fine. They used
I pressed
3 ults
Q
again,
and
4 ults again.
Fuck.
I need to save my big wall for that. I'll be fine.
Save us?
No.
I didn't think so.
We can walk on
We got
with.
one shot.
We can walk on with Luna ult if we need to.
Watch out for
We might
turret. Watch out
not
for
I don't think we
going
need to.
to
We don't
carry.
need to. We don't need to.
We don't need to.
I got
Yeah.
my ult.
I'm gonna make.
Big wall, big wall.
Big wall and forward.
On my left here. The more one in the air, no bubble.
You're walled off, Finn. Fine.
Tell me to run
1
it.
HP, 1 HP, no more. Nice.
I'm gonna pop the ult already.
It's zero, Hannah, if you need.
Can we burn Luna shield?
Yeah, it's burnt. He's inside though.
Oh, fuck.
Music damage.
Hella top right.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Come on, Luna.
Look at group.
No, freeze. No, freeze.
Damage.
3, 2, 1. Ult over.
Fuck.
Kill Finn.
Groot one.
Yeah.
Luna dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, I was not on your tempo when you ulted right there. There was like 20 walls.
You're right. Body block. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Turns one.
Yeah, I see 9.
Yeah, that's good job. I mean, the only thing they beat us was this Namor.
I don't even think I ult there. If I don't have like if I can't get them all in the middle there, I don't know.
Also, if there's not a squishy, there's not really a point.
Yeah. There's just like 2 tanks in it.
One escapes hell. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Shroud 9.
I think I called damage right when Hannah's ult was ending as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just need to save my big wall for. I just need to ult truck their Namor. It'll be fine. I just save big wall.
The only pushes they actually did anything on were their Namor ult.
Holy
combo.
gifted.
They're not winning the neutral.
20 gifted.
Yeah.
Mamma mia. Thank you.
Get Mike on Hawkeye real quick.
It's not bad on the opener, actually. Getting a random pick.
You could.
It's not. It's not terrible.
Yeah. I actually fuck with it.
I tried playing Thing into Hawkeye the other day, and it was actually just miserable. I swear some MRC teams or MRI teams gonna pick it up, and they'll be like, "Holy shit, the thing just doesn't exist anymore." Because if they ban Groot, and you play like Mag or Strange Thing, they just get
Give
melted.
me a Snowflake now, since he's on Hawkeye, at least for now.
Yeah.
Take top right with me, somebody.
Yeah, I'll come.
That's Curry. Curry, you go top.
We're gonna get walled.
If we get a
my
pick,
God,
if
these
we get
guys
a
are
pick,
stalling.
Just walk hard.
You guys are stalling with Portal.
Good stagger.
Why are we gifting
Just
subs
let
to a
him
millionaire?
We can get out left here. No?
No,
you
I'm
can't.
too fat.
Just wait. Kind of a waste. They don't touch for it.
I mean, they get it. It's like a 3-minute cooldown. Can you guys shoot it?
Yeah, I'm just farming my ult through.
Me too. Just shooting through.
It's fine. Can you go ahead, Curry? Yeah, yeah.
We have a really good height wrap. Oh wait, Hella's top right.
Don't
I'm not
strain.
okay.
Double
Sure,
turret top
we have
left.
a tank with us.
Break those turrets.
Breaking clones.
Neymar dead.
No more.
Neymar dead.
Nice.
I'm walking on this Hella. I'm putting
Yeah,
it
I'm
out.
with you.
Strange
Luna
still
right
half.
below.
Luna bird.
Right below. Luna can die. Luna can die.
Hella dead.
Strange half 1 point.
Fucking Bobby Empire.
My fault. No, I had choked.
Change one. Yes.
I'm walled.
You need
Good.
not fear me.
Alright, you can give Snowflake the mic now. He's on Hella.
Okay.
But yeah, we got a really good point right there. Off that pick. On the way. Kill squids if you can.
Big wall.
Wait, Groot can die.
Bigger can die.
Oh,
Good big. That's huge for us. That's huge.
Hella dead.
Keep walking.
One
Just
more?
walk.
Yeah, walk hard.
Mag can die. Mag.
Yep, dead.
Breaking lamp.
I don't have it, but it's all good.
It's okay,
That's actually good. That's good.
That's big. Yeah.
It's fine. I wanted to just ego him.
I have ult.
I like that. I like that.
My fault.
Alright. We'll combo. Do I need to call
Right,
my
you're
ult,
right
or can you listen?
I don't know. I'm
Fucking
kind of watch.
Alright, I'll call it. I'm watched too, bro.
There is no walls.
I love that.
I fucking MMO aim again.
Give me Snowflake real quick, Hannah.
Looking. Hold on.
Got the Razor Naga or some shit. Oh, and I'm low.
Group 1. He's
I'm not there. Here.
But he's got all his abilities on his mouse button.
Loki dead. I'm on flank.
We're
Big ult, guys, big ult.
We're dying.
Can we break Hella? Can we break shield?
Damage.
We're walled off. The big wall.
1 HP.
3,
no more.
2,
Why is he flanking
1.
when he has ult?
Nice, good
I'm
dodge.
trolling.
Can
I
walk
should have
again?
told you to ult through. Fuck.
Here we go, Groot.
Damage.
Focus Groot. Group.
Go.
Matt, both tanks.
That is-
Magnum bubble.
3, 2,
Full
1.
Mag is nothing.
Your DPS are walking back.
Do they have lamp? Do they have rock?
I'm with you, Mike.
For now.
They might. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, they don't now. But
Can we just chill for a bit?
yeah, just back.
Just try.
Yeah, that's a huge pick. Yeah, let's try to live this.
What does that guy do?
I don't know.
They have Namor out?
LOL.
Sure. Really bad ult by them.
Wait, Namor's waiting.
Luna.
Namor no shift. Can we kill Namor after bubble?
Yeah. Dead.
Nice. Mag on point.
Mag. Dead.
Nice.
Groot.
I was just fucking.
Luna.
Let's get 3 on.
3 on.
Who knows?
TP behind.
Body.
Yeah, body. Nice.
Good job.
I froze him.
Final score: 2-1.
Bro, I respect it. Listen, I respect the attempt.
Yeah. You tried to make a play.
I
on
respect
our walk
it.
back.
Victory.
I threw 2 squids in there and he like insta died. I didn't even know he died.
We go again.
Did we get first ban? Or did they get first ban?
I'm not too sure.
Is it like random? We should get first ban now, no?
Let's see, who got first ban?
They got first ban last
They
time
did.
and we got
They banned,
double.
Cat.
So they attacked.
Does it really
so they
matter?
got first ban.
I was just wondering because they might ban Groot.
Then we
After
just
that
have
game.
a cap run around their,
Yeah, then we have Cat,
their
right?
back line.
Yeah.
That's the beauty.
Yep.
You guys do that on purpose? Play some annoying characters?
I mean, I played Groot.
Nah, he's just
I'll play some Shark.
No, no thanks.
I did. That's how I ulted. I kept.
Whoa, they having a sub?
They're subbing someone in? Whoa.
They're subbing.
Oh no.
Maybe they're imploding. Maybe that guy just rage quit. You never know.
They're getting the gold.
Oh.
Did Envy win the next map? While we played
their
our
ult account,
BO3, did
fucking
Envy
Tion.
play another map and they won? I think they did. I think it's Envy 2-1 right now. Pretty sure they won. So we might Envy won like instantly. Okay. We might miss another map potentially because we have to play one more game. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to double book the MRI and the MRC. That's crazy. What kind of scheduling is that? You know? Can't even watch the matches. What the fuck?
I think they just restarted. I don't think they got a sub.
Oh, good. Do it to him again.
Yep.
It's funny how, like, I think in the last game, too, they banned something else.
Will we ever
first,
see
and
Shroud
then,
play a
like,
game
after
again?
one of us plays our
Didn't
tank,
you
we're
just
like,
watch
fuck, we
me
gotta ban that
play?
guy.
You literally
Go to the
just
next
watched
one.
me play.
It'd be cool if we can just play back to back real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can actually go do my stuff, but.
You're also watching me play again. Pew pew pew.
Burn into T'Challa.
Which
Hawkeye
hero
angle.
do you think you want to be today?
Could be a Hawkeye angle.
Hawkeye angle.
Once an adventure, always an adventure.
You gotta play it. Hawkeye's cold, man. I don't know. Like, just let alone, like, ability that you can just one-shot supports in their ultimate is just insane.
I called that shit, bro. Call that shit.
So, do we save Cap?
Yeah, we could say
ban
we could say
Wolverine.
Cap.
This match.
We could.
They do play Wolverine.
I think you just ban.
I mean, if we're playing Fang Cap,
Namor.
it's gonna be kind of.
Just ban like Namor. Ban Namor. Ban Namor.
Okay.
They can have Luna. It's fine.
Okay.
Protect Cap.
Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
And Loki, then Magic might be annoying to play against.
What if they ban Salak again?
I guess Thing kind of counters Magic pretty hard.
Yeah, he kind of just moves dive.
The Earthbound or whatever.
Yeah, you just Earthbound at the right time.
Yeah.
I mean, it lasts like not long at all.
Adam.
I just ban
Oh,
Star-Lord.
they're gonna do Star Lord.
Yeah, just ban
Just,
Star-Lord.
I'm fine with the Mantis Adam. Just ban Star-Lord.
Yeah.
I wonder what they ban.
It's actually a good
Hella.
save though for Cap.
They-
We could ban Magic, but
No, we're gonna ban Star-Lord, right?
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, we ban
Star-Lord,
Star-Lord.
Is someone gonna play Bucky? Because they're gonna do
We
Rocket.
can.
They're gonna do Rocket
Maybe.
Bucky and probably Punisher.
Now.
I mean, we could ban
I mean, that's fine. We just
Rocket.
play Mag.
This match.
I'm down to ban
Sure,
Rocket or Star Lord.
I think we ban.
Let me ban Star Lord.
Star-Lord.
Yeah,
Don't let Star Lord go by with Adam.
Because if they ban
With
Hela,
Adam's
then
Yeah,
it's.
it's gonna be hard to play in Star Lord.
All right. I think it's bait.
I mean, it's fun.
see.
I think
Yeah,
we
it could
gap
be-
them
it
on
could be
anything
bait.
else.
But I think
Pick your hero.
Adam
Or
is good
villain,
against
I'm not
Cap.
judging.
I mean, I could just force out Soul Bond early, and then they won't have it.
You playing Bucky, Mike?
I'm not anyone.
Probably.
Or do you want to
I'm not
play?
anyone's sidekick.
Yeah, probably.
What I do is best done alone.
I will play it.
That's good.
Hey, we all have lords. Have fun.
I shop on Penny Parker or what?
Do you want me to Rocket or do we want Cloak still?
Sometimes
No, dude, I need to Curry. I need to learn the Penny Parker mines on this map.
Oh yeah, isn't there ones like over here?
Yeah, there's literally, because of this middle area, there's a Penny Parker lineup that has like mines literally land right in front of your door, and you cannot see them if you're the other team. You literally just can't see them.
Are they
They're
like?
invisible.
Are they like on the bottom of the stairs?
They're like literally, yes.
They're like
yes.
right there
Yeah.
at those stairs. Yeah. Yeah, they're. I think they're on rocket.
Yeah, I heard the little rocket gun. But they could
Yeah, I
just
heard
be
the
doing
rocket
the
gun, so they
for
might-
pack.
Yeah, they could do packs.
I wouldn't be surprised if they play a bunny rocket, maybe. I
25%
don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm on.
Yeah,
They have the thing.
They're on thing. Yeah, they have thing.
Adam.
And Adam, Bucky, Mantis. Look at him, look at him.
I'm going on the back line in 3, 2, 1. I'm on Loki.
Adam one.
Adam half.
This
No
is
soul.
all.
I have the lamp. You guys are all low.
Yeah. So
Link.
They still linked. It's fine, that's fine. We're actually still doing
They're all
pretty
low.
good.
They're all
Yeah,
low.
Yeah, we are.
There's lamp.
Watch out, Loki over son.
You look at thing. Thing on our support. Thing on our support.
Grab that him, grab that him. Adam dead. Look thing. Thing dead.
Thing dead.
Okay, get point. Don't
got
let him
point.
don't let him have
Don't
it.
him cap.
No sleep. These clones.
He is rising over here, Mike.
Yeah.
Bunny
Yeah,
mag.
kill shot.
Yeah, their support's here.
Come back.
Dead.
I don't care point.
Nice. Loki
I'll
left.
see you.
Eyeball.
Oh, I almost got him. Fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
This guy's playing quick play.
Where'd they res at? Oh, right. Res right here.
I'm gonna ult first so I can get their support all.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I have no cooldown.
Yeah.
Mag half.
I will.
They might be taking height.
I got first.
Maybe I'll let you know.
Four bottom. Four bottom.
Adam is high.
I'm gonna ult their
Next one.
Lucky ult.
Grab back.
I got their mantis. I got their mantis. Nice, good bub.
Are you gonna ult?
Think has ult soon. Think has ult soon.
I heal.
Look Mantis. Look Mantis.
Fuck, I couldn't.
I have no bubble. No bubble.
No, I would have killed them all. I would have killed them. I would have killed them all.
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
you.
camp away.
Yeah,
Watch over clobber.
Look at Mag.
Look at that.
On point. On
Looking.
one on point.
Lucky dead.
The tank's gonna die. Tank's gonna die. Tank can die.
Yeah, looking.
Oh.
Thing one.
Dead.
We don't have. Oh.
No.
This down point.
They used a lot. They used so much.
Down point.
They used so much.
Yeah.
We have support all for next fight.
I couldn't ult. I was sold for earthbound.
They pop lamps.
I have ult again soon.
They have no lamps.
They shouldn't have anything.
Walking up.
They're all looking at me right now. Oh my god, I'm
Mag half.
right now.
Careful.
No bubble.
I'm marked so hard.
Can we get lamps here, maybe? Oh, fuck.
After reload. I'm low. I'm back up.
Roll low.
They're walking on us hard.
Adam,
They're really low, though. Oh, good ult.
Adam
Adam dead. He's in a res, though.
I'm on Mantis.
They have no lamps
Look at
still.
Mantis, look at
Oh,
Mantis.
now they
Yeah,
have
no
no
lamps.
lamps.
They're rezzing.
I got ult. Yeah, hold on. We win
Come
this.
on,
We win
Adam. Come on,
this.
Adam. Okay,
We win this.
Adam.
We win this. Oh, never mind.
That's right.
You guys are-
Mantis ulted.
Yeah, these guys are marking me hard.
Just wait to go backline carry until we're actually walking in on them.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We have a free Bucky out here, I think.
Kind
I
of.
think they meant
They
it,
have
yeah.
Adam range.
They use Mantis. They just use
Did?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, they use Mantis. They use Mantis.
Yeah. I can try to force out Soul Bomb. If I can. I'll jump at him.
I can look for it.
Where is he? He's there.
You give Clobber.
Oh
He's
my
lamps.
God.
I got lamps.
Yeah, I'm about to ult. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, anything with that?
Kite it. I'm
Nice.
gonna
Live
cop
it.
you.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Might die. I should be maybe okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Mantis. Nice.
Bucky.
Lucky, yeah, blinded.
Thing. Kill thing on point.
Okay.
Hold that shit. Lock in.
Nice.
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 Okay.
Nice. Might have
Push up for Coco.
I'm gonna farm it all.
They're on strange. They might TP. They might TP height.
Yeah, they probably have Buckyo. I'm gonna try to ult for Buckyo. Also, try to let Hannah
I'm
farm
going for
ult
a
fast.
pick.
Yeah, on our height. On
They're
our
on
height.
our height.
Adam has res this fight.
Yeah, I'll try to look for Riz. I'll try to look for Riz.
They're on strange still. Both tanks
Looking
low.
for a
Half
hook.
strange half, 1 HP. No lamp.
These lamps.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't do anything.
I might die here. I got
You guys are so split.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
afford
hard to heal.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I'm dead.
Adam dead.
Just try to stall. I'm portaling.
He misses.
You'll have to keep
Bucky low.
fighting
Bucky
You
low.
guys need to play together.
Yeah.
You guys are so
Diane.
separate.
Just dying point.
Yeah, I tried to force
Dying
that
point,
soul
dying
button.
point. I'm portal.
They don't have their Adam right now.
Wait for portal. Wait for. Oh.
Sorry, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot that I thought they had it. I'm stupid.
I'm going for that.
I should have held the portal.
point.
I'm dumb.
Mirror.
Trying to get out.
Okay, Loki.
I should. Oh, I just got slapped out of my ult.
Loki low.
I have no low.
Getting better, but it's still the person behind him that matters
Keep
most.
stalling if you can. I'm on the way. Damn.
I don't know if I can even play cap or rather just hard countering it.
Yeah, I think I can go.
We can play double shield. It'd be really good against it.
Yeah.
Play double shield maybe, and then I'll go Bucky, or not Bucky. I'll go Punisher. I'll play Rocket.
I mean, I could just help you. I could play like Thing or Venom.
I don't think
Venom
I
would be
play.
fine. Venom would be good.
Yeah, I don't know if you play punny.
I mean, if you want, but
They have a lot to deal with dive, so.
yeah, they just have so much anti-dive. I don't think it's even worth. I think I might just play something else. I could play.
If you're on Venom, I think it'd be better if you want to dive still.
It's okay. Just play
At least you can get out for free.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get hooked and slept. And Adam's,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm never gonna kill Adam.
3,
I'd rather just take him out for their Buckyo, because that's kind of it.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So they should have Buckyo, I think. They used Thing. And they still have Adam Res.
I'm just gonna copy early, probably.
Okay. I'm probably when I use my ult, I'm probably gonna swap Luna.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Using copy.
We walk on the supports are all stuck in there by themselves.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Sub one, no sub one.
On point.
We
On point.
are undefeated.
Train on point.
Yeah, you can tap here.
After
Need your
Buckyo.
ult soon, maybe?
Walk out. What?
I'm looking at Adam. Adam half.
Get in the boat.
Oh,
Nice. Wait. Did they use Mantis? They use Mantis, right?
They've copied.
They used Mantis, they used Bucky, they used Strange.
Why are you not watching the game?
shit,
Because
my
they
bad.
decided
He has
to
a
do
reset
this.
care.
Yeah, the reset.
Bad
yeah.
scheduling.
Didn't realize he still
Bad
had it.
scheduling.
He has
He might
Like
snowflake.
8 seconds.
Bad scheduling. That
The thing
guy
dies.
is trolling.
Bucky's
Just walk.
I wasted lamp. Let's go, Bucky.
No more else, no more else.
The
Yeah.
lamp
so done.
Ulting.
Mantis in the left. On point low. Dead. Loki.
Loki.
We're good.
Thing is behind us.
Behind,
Adam,
right?
behind.
Okay, it's fine. It's
Wait,
fine.
what? Or that's the.
Oh my
I'm
god,
so
holy
low.
resets, bro.
I'm so low.
I'm on the way.
Oh my fucking god.
Mike's making a clip right now. Hi, Twitter.
I almost killed like 14 people, dude. What?
Bro, you have 33 off
This
that.
guy's
I
at
killed
33
so
on
many
that.
33.
I killed so many people. The double
Dude, the
Adam
Adam
is
raised the-
crazy.
Yo, Mr. Beast is low.
Oh my.
Give no
Adam
support
below.
ult, so-
They're all going lower. All going low.
Like through it now.
We are undefeated.
They're all thing. We have anything for it? We got a copy soon, maybe.
I'm looking for.
Oh
something,
yeah. It's fine. We die here.
No.
Gotta reset.
Getting out.
Which one? We have 5 volts.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We have 6.
I should probably use mine first to get bait. But...
They buck you?
No.
They have Mantis ult again.
You screenshot? Probably or not yet.
Hmm?
Do you have eye or not yet?
You should have it, right?
Yeah, he should be close.
Right?
He should be close.
What's the hook? Hook. No, moving around.
Oh my god.
I'm lamping. Holy fuck. I'm copying?
I got their yeah.
I have a copy. I have a Luna copy. I'm just holding it.
Think can die, think can die. Nice, nice. Nice.
Damage?
Strange. Strange
Nice.
half. One.
Point, guys. Point.
Alright, strange.
Alright, we have damage boost Luna ult. Or sorry, damage boost Bucky. We want.
I think they're portaling.
Yeah.
Carry high ground, Sean.
Yeah.
They might TP over here too.
Yeah, they're going left.
Yeah. Just make them have to drop.
His thing already dropped. He's low.
Loki dead.
Nice.
He'll heal back here.
Let him sit there.
Yeah, let him sit here. Just gonna grab our ult.
The lamp.
1 HP Bucky.
Try not to die too.
Look at Adam.
I'm not.
Yeah, look at him. He's at no shield.
Mantis Bucky.
They're going right. I think they're going right.
I'm gonna ult their Bucky so we don't have to.
Go behind them. Go behind them.
He's looking for eye. He's definitely looking for it. I'm backing up.
I'll try to hook it.
He's going left.
Strange
left.
No. Nice.
Nice. I'll tell you when to swap damage, okay?
He is born again.
Damage?
Oh.
It's fine. It's just heal.
Looking for him.
Bucky.
Hey, Mantis out of position.
I'm dead.
Mantis low, no sleep.
Adam's dead.
Mantis.
So split. Can Curry and Parker try to get together? It's fucked.
Oh fuck.
Damn, I think we lost. I don't know how we're losing this game. It's actually kind of surprising.
Mantis low.
Oh, wait.
I slept on.
It's big. It's fat.
We won. Nice.
Oh my god.
Good job. They got a res.
No, they
got a copy.
They copied Luna.
And we might be able to live this still.
Yeah, try your best. Oh.
Yeah, we can definitely stall. I can stall for a bit.
I'm on.
You're down to heal.
We're walking back. Gotta kite towards spawn. We're gonna die though.
You guys
Mantis dead.
play together. Play it.
Loki. Loki, no lamps.
Fuck.
Come in.
I'm stalling.
And Loki.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, that's so bun. He's low still. Oh my god.
Ah, Spider-Man.
Adam. Loki.
I got Adam.
Thing low.
Thing one.
I'm near.
Oh,
Shroud 9.
Nice.
Hold Shroud 9.
God damn it.
Wait.
God fucking damn it.
Classic. Oh, sorry, my bad. Friendly fire?
You know, a little bit. But we won, so.
It was the same character.
This is so fucking hard.
Was it the thing?
S9, guys.
Was it the thing?
Yes, it was the thing. He jumped off.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Wolverine or what?
I mean, they're playing Strange Thing.
Oh, true.
It'd only be good for Strange, but
I think Storm is good here.
Storm would be bad.
I'm inspired.
I think Storm's actually gonna be. I think Storm's gonna be really good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have portal? We have portal advantage. We have portal advantage.
Yeah, portal.
I think, right?
I don't know if they use it. I think they swapped it.
Are we porting to their ramp?
I'm gonna swap.
They might have it.
Yeah, they might have it. Where do you want me to port?
Their ramp?
Middle.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gave you
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers. I won't let it take any more.
Push up.
Yep. You ready to walk when I damage boost?
Wait, thing right here.
Damage boosting. Walk.
Hey, bubble. Thing half.
I'm copying. I'm Luna.
Thing low, thing dead.
Good on.
Look at
On
Adam.
the right. Mantis on your right, on your back. Mantis, place.
Yeah, Mantis right here. Mantis right here. Can we push Mantis?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
We can just go point.
I'll cap with them.
Tanks will just keep
We just need one.
It's fine. We're chilling. It's okay.
I'm gonna speed him up.
Adam half.
Yeah.
No hook. They have no hook.
Amp. Fry him here.
Yeah, we do.
I have all here. I think I'm gonna all right away.
Watch out, they're going top.
Yeah, they're going top.
This might be bad. This might be really bad.
Try to hold it, maybe?
Just come back towards us. I have bubble.
I'm holding it, yeah.
And then come back, yeah. It's good.
I got all.
Yeah, it's good.
We got link out. We got link out.
Amping.
Hit an ult here, Curry.
Yeah, I
I
can
have no
ult
bubble.
here.
Wait, I have bubble in 7. Wait for me.
Okay.
Am I all here?
Yeah, if we need to.
Have it whenever.
Yep.
Kill him.
Big!
Yeah, careful.
Oh my god.
It's fine. You're playing point.
These tools for it. Yeah.
Watch out.
1.
I don't know why my shift went that way, but that's fine.
Adam behind you, Hannah.
I'm healing from their side right now. Can you heal?
Slamps.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Fuck.
No heals.
Play on point.
Come on.
Keep going.
Fine, that was good.
I killed Adam a second sooner.
Yeah.
I was so close to killing him.
Me too. We're good.
Yeah.
You need to farm some ults here, though.
Yeah.
I have amp.
It's from Loki copy. We can farm Loki.
Amping.
Trying.
Have hook here.
I'm not there yet.
Can you heal?
Turn back these clones.
They pop lamp.
No lamp.
We're doing so much damage to them, dude.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, amp is going crazy right now.
I'll start with
Bucky.
Nice.
Look
at Adam.
Looking at him.
Yep.
Adam one.
There's one.
You walk on the healers.
Careful.
Nice buff, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm on Adam.
3, 2, 1.
Can we burn through Mantis, maybe? Kill Mantis.
I need to heal. I'm
Mantis.
dead.
I have big ult here, Oh my, no way. That's actually really bad.
You're down a healer.
Strange one.
I can't. I'm gonna die.
We're walking back. Fine. We have Og.
Go.
Turn low.
When you want to walk, thanks.
I got hooks.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not there yet.
We gotta wait.
You're gonna walk on us.
Am I being fair, Hannah?
What is this guy doing?
You're running from me? I can't see you.
No shield.
We're chilling.
You're good.
Walk. Amp.
No lamp.
Lamps.
What's up, Luna?
Bucky half.
How many you gonna ult?
Support's on the left. I'm walking on these supports.
Adam out in the open.
Look at Mantis half. Mantis one.
Tanks are half on point. Tanks are half on point.
Yeah, they have
no more.
3,
Use no more.
2, 1.
Adam rising.
Adam
Adam
rising.
rising behind you.
I'm gonna die.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Fuck.
Might be big. Not sure.
Actually good.
Hey,
Yeah.
big.
Wait.
Nag half.
That sucks. I went to copy as soon as someone died. Damn.
Damn, nice
This
try.
is so boring to play into. Fuck. Yeah. There's so many ults.
Triple support differential.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, if we can't beat triple support, we could try to join them.
Also, there's ranking in that game
If we
too.
get first ban, I think we ban Adam.
I mean, we got a ban regardless.
Adam is hella annoying. Holy.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't even do that much damage. I don't know.
It's just the soul bond is so good.
Yeah.
Just like constant reses off our picks.
Yeah, the reses and then just the soul bond. Keep everyone alive.
Full comp div.
Yeah.
Why is it on North Virginia?
I don't know. I thought it was
Damn,
in
I'm so
Dallas.
surprised we lost that.
Keeps swapping.
Yeah. It's actually kind of ass that it's on North Virginia. I get bad ping.
Yeah, we all do, essentially. Except for maybe TJ.
I get 31. think if they run Adam again like that, I think we just like go fucking.
I mean, we just
hold
ban
on.
Adam.
I think we just
ban
ban it.
Adam.
Yeah, I think we just ban it.
They're Loki because they're Loki.
How's this match going?
Good. He just drops
Yeah.
rocket
He drops
very
Lance
early.
How's this match
Yeah.
going? Shikigami 2-2, bro. It's going game 5. Oh my god.
If I don't die in the middle of my ult in that one push,
I think we just
win.
ban. Yeah, if we ban Adam, then they're gonna play Luna again. They could play Loki. We could just double support ban. I don't think they played.
Did you guys win? 1-1. I am so shocked that we lost that map there, but all good. All good. It's all good. I hope it doesn't random to Dom. I feel like Dom is not great. Triple res OP. Yeah. Fuck. I did, however, kill like 14 people with a Bucky ult. That was kind of fun. We wiped the team with a Bucky ult, then they Adam rezzed, and then I had my Bucky ult still going, and then I wiped them again, and then they Loki copied Adam, and then rezzed them again, and then I wiped them one more time. I don't know why they did that. That was so troll. That was so fucking troll. These guys really gonna make us wait? These fucking guys?
Guess so.
Talking strat.
Also, it was domination. Domination blues.
Yeah, maps.
That's probably one of our worst maps.
Is there a reason he's not watching the NBA match and playing his own game? Because it's double booked, double scheduled. I would like to be watching the Envious match. That would be nice. Especially because it's going 5 maps, which is pretty exciting. Envious for Shikigami's going like the distance, but
I also just hope it's not. Oh.
Shroud, could you be good if you could beat it in this game? I think I'd be okay at best. I think I'd be okay at best.
Is there a way we can like vote to swap the server?
No. It was on Dallas before. Now it's on North Virginia, which I do not like. Wait, how does it swap?
It swapped all 3 times. It was on Oregon, then it was on Dallas, then it was on Virginia.
Ready now. What would be our best maps? Let's see.
What would you do if they banned both Hella and Bucky?
Who's playing Soulbond for them?
Play Hawkeye. I could play Star Lord. I could play
Udyr?
Two deer.
Oh, two deer. I thought you said Udyr.
Storm, I guess.
Never mind.
Storm's not really that good, but like Storm.
What do you mean? Yeah, you are.
Namor?
I am?
Yeah.
Namor's fantastic.
Can someone unready real quick? I gotta restart my game then.
I'm unready. You got 9 minutes.
Stand ready, I'll be right back as well.
Oh,
No, you're out of it now.
bro, this match is going the distance, and I don't get to watch it. Sad times. It's going 5 fucking maps.
9 minutes.
It's literally going 5 maps.
couldn't get around the corner in time and could not push Shikigami away even with the 6 versus 4.
I can play a lot of different
So,
characters,
for Groot to be
honestly.
removed, though, that'll
I can play a
change
lot of
some
different characters.
things.
Yeah, I think that's a smart pick. I think on the side of Envy, I think they excel without that on the table, as we are going to see this very common, unique. We are going to see the very common takeout of Cal's Hella there, but we do see the lock-in of the Venom. Venom back on the table. Shikigami having a ton of success with Venom over the last 2 days, so maybe that will be something that allows them back in the door to close this thing up, but this is going to be a battle no matter what, and I can't wait to see how this shakes out as we see no Strange, at least so far, on the table.
Yeah, to ban the Groot, Envy really took a risk because they've been first banning Venom every single time because Crazy was so annoying on the first couple of maps, and that became the first ban from Envy after that. And thinking, okay, well, you.
This is an elimination match, dude. They're playing for their lives right now. They're playing for their lives.
Then the immediate protect. This is Shikigami with a Madian Psylocke on the domination map earlier is dismantled Envy, and just the early fight takes that Shikigami took with the Psylocke. A Madian was a star for me on that domination map, flanking and also neutralizing a Loki and being able to identify the right doppelganger. That's what I really loved about these and just overall Shikigami's approach.
Yep, and here comes the setup now.
Wait, is it domination?
People on the left
No
side.
way,
we
right?
mentioned this yesterday, but you can actually get on the high ground left here by using just that standard pillar. You don't have to use a cooldown to get up.
We were
on
playing
height.
conflict that yet. I think we just drop one of our supports for rocket and we just go fuck you Punisher and we just DPS through their ult. It's only Manta's fault, right? So we could have instantly fried that shit.
I don't know about that. That's so risky.
I mean, I don't know.
That's so risky.
I think we just ban Adam. Because banning Adam allows Cody to do more stuff.
Ricky on the Mantis. What a change as we might see.
And
there's the change.
Also allows us all of us to do more stuff too.
For a minute. No luck off the rip with the early pick. Instead, they are going to keep the normal cop. A Madian going to be back on that sideline.
There's already like 7 picks where I'm able to kill somebody and it's this whole length. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Right. And then they also have lamps too on top of that. I think it'll kind of force them to not pick triple support if they ban Adam.
Awesome, another Koth.
Oh, another
Don't
Koth.
ban my character, please.
Another Koth sucks, bro. I feel like that's the only thing that these guys could win at. The randomness of it all.
100%.
Did they play Strange?
Venom, since they won't have Adam, we could do Venom Psylocke dive as well.
Just ban Adam.
Ban Adam.
They'll probably ban Groot and then save.
What did they save last time?
Luna.
They saved Adam. Luna.
Well, they saved Adam, Luna, yeah.
They saved Luna the first match, but
We save Cap?
I mean, if we have Loki, we can just, we don't have to ban.
I don't think we
whatever.
save Cap.
What do you want to
Then we save Hella for every single time. For Mike.
I could just blast him. Wolverine sketch though.
Wait, what? It was open last game.
That's fucking bait. That's fucking bait.
That's bait, right?
That's
Who
fucking
do we
bait.
protect?
You can protect Hella if you
Hella.
want.
I'm down. Bug it. Get me in there.
Okay.
You gap him.
Now, who am I gonna
We can
banish for this
ban.
We could ban Bucky or
Luna.
I
We
like the
can
Bucky.
ban.
Yeah,
They're
Bucky
probably
or
gonna name more
Luna.
Luna, but
Luna's fine.
we could do
so we
it
don't have to
too.
play. But I
Yeah,
can
just
play
ban
more.
Bucky,
Ban
so-
Bucky, ban Bucky, ban
Yeah,
Bucky,
yeah,
ban
yeah.
Bucky.
I agree.
And then they'll ban. I don't know. Loki, maybe? Actually, no, they had a Loki player.
They have a Loki player.
They might just
They're
ban Cap.
banning Cap, surely, right?
They don't know.
That's fine.
Ooh.
That's fine. That we just play Luna. We just play Luna
Neymar.
fucking more.
No one escapes
Hella.
him.
We just win.
Pick your hero.
We just damage boost ults.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they play Wolf. I think you can play like Mag or if you want to play.
I think I still play this.
What if they walk on?
I mean, it depends on map. It depends on map.
They do have a
Yeah.
Wolf player.
Who's your best character?
They
I
played
don't
it
know.
in tournaments before.
To be
I
honest.
didn't play Wolf like at all.
Yeah, Wolf was open last
he was,
game.
Yeah, was he open? No, we banned him first game. Never mind.
We banned.
We banned Bucky Wolf first
Star-Lord.
game.
Envy sold? No, are they losing?
Yeah, we banned Star.
Is my subject.
I think Namor started with Sword. What's this map?
Are you done with Monster Hunter? Probably, yeah.
I can TP. I think we just go.
This ping sucks.
Yeah, I'm on 90 ping.
Where we at?
Alright, lock in real quick.
We got it.
Shiggy got me the dark horse.
Game, but
I want to watch this match, but I also need to play this last map.
It was just Adam.
It was
doing
just annoying
everything.
as fuck. We won all our neutrals, and then we just had like a billion ults.
And they're just able to stay alive forever.
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you contesting height here?
I'd rather make music.
I am, yeah.
Just play middle height.
What's the TP? Yeah, they're not TPing.
They're not.
They're on thing no more. Mag.
Wolf. They're on Wolf.
Wolf. I'm gonna look for their back line here.
Wait,
think he died, think he died.
Pop
No
lamp,
lamp,
pop
lamp.
lamp.
Look at Wolfie on me.
Careful, careful, they're on cap.
Oh, I'm low, I'm fucking low.
Hey, lamp on you? Behind you, behind you.
Thank you.
Wolf in.
Wolf captured me. Can we look at Wolf? Wolf can die.
Reloading,
Yeah,
reloading.
yeah.
Mag 1.
Mag. Thanks. In by himself.
Thing dead.
Stack together,
I need
team.
to back up.
Yeah.
Pulling behind.
No capture. Come on, Mag.
Mag,
Making
can I
shit at
mag?
Mag.
Nice.
Yep.
Walk.
No passive.
Get the
Cap
point
point.
Cap point.
Yeah. Walk though.
I don't have a leap or anything, Curry. You don't care? Okay.
I'm getting out there.
And we're dead.
Thank you. Nice.
Hey, can we walk off that pick?
Look at the
Yeah, thing.
Look at that.
Frozen.
Good freeze.
Oh yeah, this is just.
Yeah, they're
Me and Mike
letting
are just
they're
slinging,
letting
bro.
me
We're just
play.
slinging.
Yeah, they're letting me
Yeah,
play
me
free
too.
height, which is kind of great. I was just playing up
They
top
don't
the
really
whole
contest
time.
you. They're on Hella now. They're off Wolf.
Yeah.
That's good for us actually. I can play more aggressive.
I think we play over here.
I get by himself.
Yeah, we can just back up.
Let me get 10%, Parker, and we can combo thing.
I mean, I can come up with you too.
Oh yeah, it works too. I mean, just ult whenever then, Parker.
Mag by himself.
I'll combo with. Run.
You first, John.
Yeah.
They're walking right.
Mag on the
They're
left.
walking left. I mean, I have ult whenever. We should just play on point. We should just play to stall with my ult.
And we're dead.
Yeah.
Their Hella's not even with them.
Hey, can we walk on Mag,
Luna dead.
Mag.
Luna.
Or
Yeah,
not.
Luna dead.
That's not
Mag. Oh,
That's-
yeah, it's just fucking over.
Think Frozen.
That is not Luna.
Hey, don't say that yet.
No, it's just we suck if we lose.
Okay, bro.
Why you gotta say some shit like that, dude?
Yeah, he just fucking flat out said it.
Adam Crutch.
Bro, karma's not a thing, bro. Jinxing isn't a thing. It's all in your head.
Honestly, they're Hella and Loki are so tunnel vision to me.
Yeah, what are we using first here? Are we using Luna? Luna no more?
Alone.
Okay.
No, we should still just reactionary Luna. We shouldn't use it for damage. This
Okay.
guy's fine. Pop him.
Can we pop Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you when.
I ulted.
I'm dead.
Damage.
I'm dead.
Okay, they overulted.
They wasted two.
I have ult charge for Loki.
The Jinx is real, bro. Jinx is real.
You can heal
They
me.
used Namor, they used Hella, they
Love
used
Demon.
Mag, they used Luna, I think?
Yeah,
Or
we're
they used
chilling.
Loki.
Yeah, they use both support ults. They have no support ults. These Mag.
Yeah,
These...
Mike has free ult here, and we can just walk
Clubber,
with
they have
Luna.
clubber, right? Character clubber. Mark thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Break turrets, please.
We have Luna ult for it though. We should be okay.
Shit on. Kill clones. Wait.
Look at thing. He can't move.
Yeah, looking. Dead.
Maybe no Frozen.
No
I'm
lamps.
with you, Curry, I'm with you.
I'm going height. I'm going height.
I'm not even gonna ult, I think, honestly. We're about to just win.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Mag.
I'm doing it. I don't wanna fucking...
Okay, fuck it.
I don't wanna just leave this shit to chance.
The supports are looking at me.
I don't have anything for you, Hannah.
The Moore's walking her back line down. Dead.
We're good.
I'm gonna pick you, Chun.
You might be able... No TP.
No, they can't make it.
Yeah. They didn't swap either.
Loki could touch.
Very good.
Nice.
Nice. That was actually so
No.
unfortunate. You guys got double mag ulted.
Yeah, we don't have a shield, so it's a little tough.
Yeah.
I
was
tried
a
to
little
shift.
bit-
I should have shifted into his ball, honestly. but
Curry, you got to reflect those, bro. I don't know.
Bro,
didn't wanna, like-
when he does 360s and does tricks on it, I can't reflect that.
Dude, I've seen mags that just spin around, just looking for
Right,
everything.
yeah.
Are we using cap alt first here? When you get it or what?
Again, we can just walk him down. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll get first cap. I think first cap's important.
What's their DPS? They have what, Hella Namor?
Hella Namor.
My mouse is about to die. Not good.
Shiki just pushed
Capel's actually just crazy.
almost to the 3rd point. Holy shit. Why aren't you watching the game? Because I had to play this.
Also, I just don't think that guy can hang with.
I'm gonna
Shroud.
wrap.
I mean,
I'm
Mike
gonna wrap
Stella.
far right. Can I get Snowflake early? I'm gonna off angle. Far
Mike
right.
Shroud, my bad.
Mike, here, you don't have Snowflake.
Okay.
Just first engage.
I'll just play
I'm
with
gonna
the
wrap
team.
right here.
I'll play with the
left.
team and you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
flank or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a pick.
I'm gonna let you heal, John.
Okay.
Hella man.
Hello, one.
Venom. They're on Venom.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
Yeah.
Oh, dead.
I'm on Namor.
Venom up here. Actually,
they use lamps, so we can just get out. We can just get out.
Venom on us.
Kill Venom.
Frozen.
He can't move.
I'm point still.
Force range off. Yeah.
Yeah. Range wall. Dead.
Give damage reduction.
Or you guys are kind of low.
Yeah, I'm just chilling for a bit. I'm with you, Parker. I'm with you to the leap.
You can ult first, John.
Sure.
This nightmare has so much
Venom going top right.
Top right.
I'm looking to
I have
dive.
all here. Yeah, I got low. On Venom low. Yeah.
Hey, you
These
burn
Venom
lamps.
can still die. Yeah. I might
I
ult
still
the
have, I
show.
still lamp. We can walk kinda.
I'm with you, Curry.
I shouldn't have ulted. Fuck.
Finish range.
They have no supports right now. They have no supports.
Wait, our backline's ulted. Come back. Dead.
Oh, they're all just low. No.
It's fine. We still have point.
I'm grabbing
I'm
health
good.
pod. Just
I'm
play
getting
your
back.
life
I'm getting
first.
back.
Hello, one.
You guys are down 2.
Kill these.
Yeah, we're good.
You
We're
have to ult
good.
first.
We're fine.
We're
fine. They're waiting.
Venom diving. Focus Venom.
Namor's looking for ult. No shift.
Venom one. No shield Venom.
Frozen.
Care combo.
I'm one. No,
Yeah, care combo.
to the right.
Watch out.
3, 2,
I'm dead.
1.
These are that. Another one. I pulsed another one.
I'm in the back.
On the way.
He's down
I'm
point.
just gonna
Down
stall.
point.
I'm just stalling.
Dive point.
Yeah.
We'll have combo next.
Wait.
Actually, Loki, hold on.
That's actually
Oh,
good.
that
That's
TP,
good.
that TP, I have TP. Come back, TJ.
Okay. Quick.
No more dead.
3, 2,
Nice.
1. Froze range.
Luna dead.
I look and die.
Sorry, Hella dead.
Train could die.
I keep mixing
I'm on
these
Luna.
two up.
Luna.
Can die.
I don't know
Loki can
why.
die.
Job. G. Fucking
My
G.
god.
Spider-Man.
Oh, wait. Not GG. Hold on.
Portal?
He touched.
He touched.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have ulted.
Oh,
They can't portal. We're good.
We're vibing.
Nice.
Holy fuck.
All right, good job. When do we play next?
6.
So in 2 hours?
No, it's
Do we-
2 hours.
no,
Or
it
we
should,
can
it
play
should
early.
be. I think it's fun. I think it's.
Is there a 100% chance we have a match today?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to play today, yeah.
Will it tell us who our opponent is early though? Because it didn't last.
Okay, so Alex, so it literally is. It's in bracket format. It just doesn't show like the brackets.
We're top 64,
So, like,
boys.
Is
And
there no way
gals.
we can play like? Is there no way we can play like right now or no?
We might be able to.
Can you message them real quick? See if they can play now.
We cannot see it.
We have to wait until everybody
Okay, so-
plays TJ.
okay, so-
everybody,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
And then it'll.
So we're not
It should
gonna
be
able
soon
to.
though. I think it'll
It'll be soon. It'll be
Look
soon.
at
Yeah, because we just played max match.
Fuck it, I muted. I want to watch the end of this match.
Wow, nice pick there. Manages to get 2 with 1 shot as Scatter and Amadian go down.
just the pressure of isolating that Magneto from Scatter and then pulling a Madian who just wanted to be part of the fun.
They have a lot of time to do this.
But Envy
I missed the entire game because I had to play my series.
And all of Envy are going to be committed to this. Galactic Legend is at the ready, and just when it rains, it pours. Dinks caught one of your strategists down. Ricky will have the invisible boundary, and this could be the only thing that saves Shikigami and salvages an upcoming defensive hold.
Yeah, I can see the momentum here for Envy. They are going to be down slightly on ults, but not by much, as Remix very close as well. And here comes the first fight. Pop Cal.
Uh-oh.
Nice work there, Cal. They're going to be immediately. Venom's going to stay in the fight, utilizing those cooldowns, but that's good to get out early. And here comes the invisible.
Oh my God. Nerf this guy. No. Nerf him.
Goes 3 as NK is going to get res. And at this point, Daze is just trying to follow up and force the rest of the team back into the spawn door.
Oh, Daze MVP when his team was down 4v6 and his duelist brother was down. He shows up with the Kraken impact to save the day for Shikigami. That was so over, which is the rocket from Dinks getting staggered out, Cal getting the edge against Submadian. Daze turns it all around, and they need to also cycle their ult. Still 2.5 minutes, lots of time for Envy, and just hearing a Madian and this Galactic Legend forces Envy to reset. Not gonna get too much value in terms of eliminations. Crazy has to try and get out, and this is not the easiest place to swing out of. Probably got pulled, and this is gonna set Crazy behind. Actually gets a revive there.
Yeah, very aggressive play by a Madian. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Probably likely burn some.
Holy shit.
Just was so
he almost killed the Star-Lord. Envy's got some huge ults.
In terms of ult, and here we go again as we are
Wait, they kite. Shikigami has to kite here. They have to play back. They got to respect this.
Here comes the Magneto, not able to get any pick early as the KOs are back in the favor of Envy, trying to make a full play here as they don't have any other ults up by 2 at this point, and they are going to hold that tight choke, but we've seen 100 Thieves hold this doorway and make it happen.
What?
Can we see Shikigami do the same?
That was the most insane hook ever.
Man, NK got pulled.
No way.
He's been an AK for
all Shikigami needs to do is they'll probably lose this point, maybe, but they just need to stall time. Nice. Wait, they got some stall here.
A few more seconds taken away. Not as much follow-up, even though there's a
no. Wait, they used ult.
And you got the Galactic Legend once again from Envy.
2.5 minutes, bro. This is going to be the most difficult hold ever.
A good contest on both point A and point B came out from Shikigami, but this is the ultimate fight. How much can Envy snowball from this point? This is the most difficult part that Shikigami struggled with on their offense, and Envy cannot give this space up.
Yeah, this is potentially a one-fight game now. It's all about building ults and making the plays happen, ensuring now the value of making those strategists pop all early is even more useful as NK again gets an early pick.
They got 2. Envy's going to win. They got 2 picks.
That gets shut down. NK is out and brought back.
They're chilling.
The Rockets have been pivotal to keep this fight lasting forever. As
Envy is hard chilling right now. Oh, good Bob. Oh, boy.
Cal is insane. And Pain has
oh, they're getting all the space, dude. And, oh, Shikigami's fighting for their tournament lives, man.
And the shield goes up as the boundaries popped. Here comes the dunk of the Meteor M. That is going to be
Remix didn't hit anything. That's okay. They're chilling. That's game. That's actually game. Unless someone hits some miracle shit, right? GG. Yo, Shikigami fought hard. I didn't see any of it, but they surely did. They had to have fought hard to make it a 3-2 finish.
To set up that invisible boundary in the enemy spawn, and this produces a slow, so everyone was scattering. You had half of Shikigami pushing past the invisible boundary, half of them stuck in it.
Next is FlyQuest Nightmare. I wonder if Mace is going to play today.
And this was the ultimate disruption. Envy carried the momentum. We needed them to on point C to go all the way to the finish line. A big congratulations to Envy closing out the game 5 to move on in our bracket to that lower semi-final, and that means we unfortunately have to say goodbye to Shikigami, who pulled off one of the best upsets that we had against Shroud X, that were down 1-2 in the series here and managed to make the comeback.
I was hoping for the Shikigami dark horse.
It was the race to the end that Shikigami tripped up on.
Yeah, I mean, what a battle. I'm sure both teams are so exhausted after a series of 5 like that. So back and forth trading. The alt utilization was gorgeous. Like, you talked a lot about those invisible...
Next is FlyQuest Nightmare. But like I said, there is a world in the MRC is like disrupting the schedule, which is super annoying. So let me see if Nightmare...
whoever is in that zone, and we saw that find a lot of value for Envy. Really well done there by Paint. You talked about that all towards the end too, which just at that point it was just too much in Envy's favor. They didn't have much.
Sentinels is trying to play their match right now in the MRC. I see it in the in-game schedule here. If you look here, Sentinels is playing against Overwatch Dropouts. They're in room. So Sentinels is trying to play right now against these guys. They're probably just going to own them, but... And then Nightmare is... Oh, Nightmare already played their match, I think? Or wait, did they?
Before that game 5, because he was hitting a headshot after a headshot, beginning every fight on a good note for Envy, but Cal also had...
I think Nightmare already played their match, maybe?
Bubbles from space. Every time someone was making a play, space...
Press C to see the results.
Just great teamwork from Envy, from a team that got together last minute.
That'll do it.
Who have that sacred bond that have been together.
Oh, I didn't even... I'm so stupid. Didn't even know it worked like that. Why wouldn't it just show this anyway? Why would it hide this information? Why does this information have to toggle? That's weird. Hey, my team won. Let's go, Shroud X. Let's go.
And that's great to see. And they finished top 6, which is way past what a lot of people expected from them. So a big shout out to Shikigami with how far they got. But
these guys are still playing.
Now the dark horse of this tournament.
Yeah, I gotta show some love to Cal too.
These guys are still playing. Sentinels 2-0'd them. Okay, I see. We'll know when we play our next match as soon as these matches end. So once the Freaks and Calibri finish their match, once Beast Mode and Kick Ass Take Names, once they finish their matches, we'll know when we play next. I think we're going to play in 2 hours again. We're top 64. If we win this, we'll be top 32. And if we're top 32, that's pretty cool. My goal with the squad that we got is to be like top 32. So if we can do that, that's cool. But if we can't, it is what it is.
It could be vulnerable if you don't use those iframes to perfection, and Cal has been caught in those moments and has been the first to get picked off, but this time he's the hero, and NK had to go toe-and-toe against Days on the other
Top
side.
16's possible? Unlikely, because if we win, let's assume we win this next match, right? If we win this next match, we play against Rad Esports, and Rad Esports is going to shit on us.
So Envy had a lot of the fights even throughout the series where they shouldn't have even won it, and Envy just clutched up, and it made you question how the heck did they keep doing that.
Something in the water when it comes to that team. They just are so clutch. We made that discussion yesterday, how they always just seem to get the job done when the moment counts. And on that final point, like, it was just fluid. There was no real...
They said no mace earlier? Wait, no mace again? Still having a power outage? Who's the best team at the moment? It's got to be 100 Thieves or Virtus Pro from EU. It just has to be. But we'll know. Hey, we're about to have a 100 Thieves Sentinels rematch tonight. That's huge. That is the Grand Slam last match of the day. It's right now we're doing FlyQuest Nightmare and then 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
The Shikigami social media is also hilarious, and Envy, to be fair too, is yapping away. A big welcome back to Envy into esports. So excited, just one of the OGs, bringing on some OGs to their team. They go to the lower bracket semifinal to face the winner of FlyQuest and Nightmare, which is coming up next. And we're getting one of these Envy guys in our interview here in a second to talk to them. But they're just a good bunch of guys who, again, don't have a coach. This is all just these comps that they're coming up with on the fly. They all have such tremendous experience being in professional esports leagues in the past. To Paintbrush telling me about the sacred bond that they share not only as friends but as teammates to figure out these problems, to stay level-headed, and to be down in series, to be up in series, but to know how to stay consistent. That's so difficult to do in Marvel Rivals. And the spacing, kind of funny with space, but the Vanguard play of their macro is what makes Envy such a fearsome team.
Next turn he makes Cadoodle play because we know how much he loves this game.
You know that those are from those Meteor M's. The Meatball Duncan, he's just all over those. You know, a lot of good picks there too. You know, Magneto significantly more of a threat with the recent buff. A slight buff, but just enough to be of impact because, you know, he's got a slower fire rate, does have that combo with the right click, but if you're able to output a ton of pressure onto the back line, it forces them to angles that they can't see their strategy or their frontline vanguards anymore, and then those picks start, when they have to peek to get the heals off, they fall for it, and that ultimately went in Space's favor as he just played a great game and got MVP.
And speaking of that, we got the man, myth, the legend, the Space God himself joining us for our post-match interview. Everyone say hello to our Magneto GOAT. Hey, bro, how's it going? Congratulations on the win.
He's back.
Good. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, Space, I can't imagine how hyped you guys are as a team right now. At least I would be. I don't know. Do you guys take that as, because I know like winners hate losing, right? Obviously, it was a close match. Are you disappointed, or are you riding that hype train ready for the next game?
I wouldn't necessarily say we're hype. I think we definitely made a lot of mistakes and we should have played better, but that team is really good at Venom, so, you know, we had to adjust it. We haven't played against it a lot, so we just had to make like some mid-game adjustments. There's a lot that goes on in the ban phase that you have to think about, but yeah, I think we could have definitely performed a lot better, but we are excited. Like, we're happy we got the win, and we're going to focus on the next match.
Absolutely.
I don't blame you for being stressed. As a Magneto player, you have so much on your plate. Tell me what goes through your mind in these fights, because you have to bubble Cal, you have to make sure iRemix is good. How do you communicate through these tense moments?
It's just like all like a flow, and you have to kind of react to what the enemy team is doing. If the Bucky ults, you know, I want to ult to counter that ult. I also have to see like what composition they're running to kind of decide when I'm going to use my ult.
Very off topic and random, but do you ever play CS anymore just for fun?
My teammates help me.
I don't play anything for fun anymore.
If they're the player that the mag is going to ult, they let me
throw fun out the window.
So it's just a lot of communication and a lot of practice that goes into it.
Cool.
Real quick, I want to touch on this just out of curiosity. We've been seeing a lot of Rocket, obviously, in the last few games. Is it the beacon? I know there's a lot of conversation about Rocket nowadays, and obviously you're not playing in the strategist backline, but as a team, is that just something you like just due to his mobility, or due to his ult?
A lot of it is due to his Z, like his team up. The infinite ammo is really strong. It's very strong in the neutral, and it's good against Venom, and then the res beacon is on top of it, and his ult is also very strong. He also has like pretty good healing for like a second support. It's not bad.
Sure.
And, you know, he has a good survivability. So yeah, I think overall just people are starting to see that there's more value in playing Rocket with his kit. But yeah, that's kind of where that comes into.
Awesome.
And to bring up sort of the Venom problem that you guys were facing, like I know iRemix at the start was trying to figure that out, but then you guys went to just straight banning it. But at the last map, it kind of slipped by as you guys went for what, the group.
We reserved fun for
and then
eating.
The Venom was protected.
That's good.
How worried were you that you had to face that Venom again, or did it feel better because of the map choice?
I think the main thing was the adjustment of us getting off of Loki. We felt like Loki wasn't getting a lot of value, so we decided to opt for the Rocket, and that was the biggest thing that changed for us. And also, since we had played before against it, you know, we felt like we could play a bit better on that map and understood the timings in the map better, and just played a bit more confident. I think that was the biggest adjustments for us. But yeah, it worked out in the end.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look great on that map over the last few days. I know you're going to be having a ton of stuff you want to get to, and I know you got some more games coming up here. So just to close this out, anything you want to say to the audience or anyone you want to call out?
Thank you everyone for watching. I want to give a huge shout out to Boom Crew. They've been our warm-up for like the past 2 weeks. We always scrim against them, so I want to give them some recognition because, you know, they sign up for our warm-ups regardless of like whatever time they have to do it. So thank you guys, Boom Crew. Thank you all for watching. Everyone,
that's a cool shout out. What the fuck?
Big shout out to my teammates, my coaches, or my manager. You know, thank you all. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it was absolutely great talking to you, brother. Good luck in this next set and keep popping off. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
W interview. Space is good at interviews.
Well done. You can see he's just ready for that next set.
He's good.
They're a confident team.
He's good. He's real good.
They've got what it takes to keep pushing forward, and they're disappointing themselves. You know,
all right, so now we
play.
It's funny
when you see people at this level play who's that competitive, and you get a win, but you know it just wasn't the win you wanted. It wasn't as fluid, as smooth. You saw mistakes, so it kind of wanes on you, and you could feel that a little bit there.
FlyQuest.
Those are bunch of guys who have seen the
Fly
highest level
Quest
of
versus,
championships that have gone through the
Nightmare.
ringer and have had to adapt on the fly, have to improve.
And
on
then we
short
play.
notice,
We don't have
are
our schedule
having
yet,
these scrim
but
partners that are helping them get to the highest level that they can, and to adjust against that venom that Space talked about at the end, bringing out the rocket, getting rid of the Loki. These are all of really intelligent guys that have so many years of experience that can figure these things out on short notice. That's what makes them a different team, and why
he's
you
PR
can't
trained from
underestimate
Overwatch
envy
League.
until you
Yeah.
win against them, because
You think they
they'll
actually
go
PR
the
train
distance
people?
against
I've
you.
never
They were
seen
the
anyone PR train
only
anybody.
other team to take a map off of
Unless, like, they
Thieves in this
actually have a problem.
invitational,
Like, if
and
they're
they move
actually
on to a
bad
lower
at
bracket
PR.
semifinal
Most
to
people are
await
just
the winner
normal
of
and they just
FlyQuest
say normal
and
things.
Nightmare, a team that they swept in the Swiss. FlyQuest they haven't met yet, but we'll see who will meet Envy on the other side of these highlights.
Considering XQC, yes. Wait, what does that mean? What did XQC do? Did he like swear a lot? I mean, swearing's fine, no? Can't really train somebody to not swear. He doesn't know. Wait, what do you guys mean? He doesn't know. What did Overwatch? What did XQC do in Overwatch? He actually doesn't know. I'm dead ass. What did he do? You guys are really gonna make me Google this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. XQC Overwatch League interviews? I don't know. XQC Overwatch League interview. The Overwatch League controversy. It's a 20-minute video. No. Who? What is the where would I find this? There's nothing to find. Oh, this is probably the article, I assume. I can't read it, though, because I'm not subscribed to the Washington Post. Fuck. This is probably the article, but I can't read it because it's on the Washington Post. It's from 7 years ago, 2018. All it says is he was suspended and fined in the event's second week after insulting a gay rival by referring to a sexual orientation during a live stream. That's the only thing I can read because it's not, I can't, it's the Washington Post, and when I click it, I need to subscribe, so I can't read the full post. Is that what you guys are referring to? Is this it? March 14th, 2018? That, and there's two other instances. Oh no. What's the other instances? BBC.com. Overwatch Pro player. This is about the same timeline. One's from March, one's from January. Overwatch player just fined $2,000. During his suspension, he received focus training, physical training, and support from the team. I'm assuming it doesn't say exactly what he said. What in the world does the Logan Paul incident have to do with this? Okay, so it doesn't actually say what he exactly said, but I can imagine what he would have said. I can imagine what he said. I don't think I need the clip. I could just assume what he said with this. I had no idea this happened. I actually had no idea this happened. That's crazy. 7 years ago. The one that you're thinking of, he didn't directly say it. Oh. You could see the instant regret on his face as soon as he said it. Seven years ago, what is this?
Dude that has like a broken arm says, "Get fucked! I'll play, dude! I smoke you, dude!" No, you didn't smoke shit. No, shut your fucking mouth. Go back there, suck a fat cock. I mean, he would like it, but
so many games ahead. Love you.
So it didn't happen. Okay, I misunderstood. So I thought it happened like in an interview or something, but it happened on his stream. I see.
that's not a thing. That's not a thing, dude.
The instant, yeah, he did have instant regret on his face. He did. He was like, fuck, what did I just do? If that's not really that can't be different. I mean, that can't be the same article that I just read, the homophobic slur. That can't be the same thing, right? Because he technically didn't say a slur. That is? Oh, shit. Yeah, Overwatch League was hella strict. That's actually kind of surprising. That's a surprising situation to be in. Because the amount of people that just say that just to say it. Bro, you know how many times people said suck my dick? I mean, I don't hear it anymore, actually. I feel like no one says it anymore. But they used to. I don't even think it's that bad. I don't think it was ever that bad. Summit said that a fuck ton today. He did? Yeah, I guess Summit still says suck my dick, actually. I think he does say that, actually. I don't hear it often. Yeah, that sucks, actually, a little bit for XQC. Is that weird? Dare I say that sucks a little bit for him? No pun intended. Because like he probably would have used that same line to any single person. You know what I'm saying? Any single person, doesn't matter who the person is, he probably would use that same line. But because of who it was directed to, I think that kind of blew it a little crazy, right? Still probably not something you should say, although not a homophobic slur. Those articles that said homophobic slurs kind of fucking threw his name under the bus a little bit. That kind of sucks. But he's doing all right. So I'm sure he doesn't care. I'm sure he does not care. But I don't think it's really a defamation of character because, like, that kind of is his character. I feel like a defamation of character would be more so like if that's not the person that he actually is. Is that weird? Like that's kind of him. So I don't know if you'd be able to win that. Because like, you know what I'm saying? Because no matter what, he still did a stupid thing that he still probably would continue to do. So it's not really a defamation of character. An actual defamation of character would be if someone's actually trying to smear his name. But I don't think that's what happened. They're just a couple clickbaits and all good. That probably hurt his career at the time, huh? 2018, 7 years ago, Overwatch League. That probably hurt him big time maybe not though. I don't know. How did media work 7 years ago? It actually helped low key. He blew up right after. Interesting. Bro went live the next day, 10K plus viewers. Dude, even 7 years ago, that was the meta. That's the meta now, and even 7 years ago, that was the meta. You do something stupid, and you get rewarded for it. That's kind of crazy. The only way to actually truly fix that, if there is something to fix, you can argue that all day. I'm not here to argue if there's something to fix, but the only way you actually could do something like that is being a little bit more punishing. You know, Twitch still doesn't get it. Twitch still doesn't understand that they need to be more punishing. Like they're trying, I think, but it's weird. They're still like 1 day ban, 2 day ban, 3 day ban. Just make sure you make an apology video with a ukulele. Wait, is that what XQC did? Did he actually do that? That's good. God damn it. Fucking troll. Does he really not know the internet lore? A ukulele? I don't know what you guys are talking about. They did get hardcore unpunishing for a little bit. That's what created Kick and people moving to Kick. I don't think so. I don't think they were ever punishing enough on Twitch. I still think even to this day they probably should be a little bit more punishing. But what does being more punishing even really do? You know what I mean? Like what would that achieve? Being more punishing would be like trying to get rid of like more bad eggs from the platform, but I feel like they already do a decent enough job to do that. Going too much might cause some collateral damage, and they'll be taking out people that maybe aren't so bad. So I guess they can't go too far with it. And then with the way it works now, if you get rid of too many bad eggs, you're going to lose a lot of engagement. And then it's so hard to classify a case of a bad egg. That's probably the reason why they don't go too strict with it. That is so hard to classify as like there's obvious cases of bad eggs, right? Obvious ones. And then most of them are like, Well. Watch it on stream for chat. What are you talking about? Watch what on stream? What is this ukulele thing that you guys are talking about? I sent you a DM if you want. Oh, okay. What is this? 19 million views? I've never seen this in my life. What is this?
Hey, it's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break.
What is this?
So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true, though. Just as long as it's entertaining to you. Right? You guys having fun?
Yo, this goes hard.
All aboard the toxic gossip train. You're chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train.
How does everybody know about this but me? What is this? What is this video? What is happening here? What does this mean? I love the internet so much. This response was a choice. What did this person do? Give me some lore here. Can I get a TLDR of what I mean, what's happening? This was her sorry video, and she sexually harassed some people. Massive OG YouTuber accused of grooming. She got canceled for grooming, and this was the apology. You're such a normie. Bro, I don't fucking... How am I supposed to know about this stuff? Oh, we're going live.
Want to get rid of their own...
How many languages do you speak? One.
Of Spark Chief and Light, who was synced up in the past on that, but...
Yeah, it looks like they're taking. Yeah, it looks like they're taking Venom out of the picture because they know they can run it. But like we talked about, they've been running so many different compositions and willing to try so many different things. They just maybe don't want to have to deal with it just because of how.
No mace.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this dude's power out again? TY for co-streaming.
So yeah.
TY for co-streaming at Shroud did it for you and Vision. Cal, you know what the worst part is? I'm so happy you guys won, but you know what the worst part is? I had to play the fucking MRC, and I missed 75%. I watched 2 maps. I could not watch the other 3 because I had to play my own fucking MRC. Why would they do the MRC at the same time as the MRI? What the fuck? I missed all of it. All of it. But it's all good. You guys did great. I think. I don't know. I didn't watch. I'm assuming you guys won. So I saw the end. I saw the end. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You took down our killers.
Those are the big plays, but FlyQuest need to close it out. They get such good fights, but sometimes choke at the end. So we'll see how consistent they could be.
They do not want to face. Listen, I know they banned Hella because they're scared of Energy's Hella, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Energy just got diffed by a controller player. I just want to put that out there. Okay, he just lost in the MRC. They just got 2-0'd. FlyQuest lost to a controller Hella. I'm not saying they're bad. Okay, I'm not saying they're bad. They're really good, actually. That team was really good. That team was scary good. They're probably going to be signed. But, like, controller hell is crazy, no? Shroud is hating. Bro, a controller hella is the craziest thing I've ever heard. It works. It ain't that crazy. Dude, you know how hard it is to aim on a controller? With no aim assist? I think there's no aim assist.
To build them up to this point means a lot, but they're in the lower bracket, so no room for mistakes.
There is aim assist. Oh, I did not know that.
Especially friends, and seeing them up at this level. You mentioned they are.
Okay, that makes it a little easier, I guess.
They are making their way up here towards the end of this tournament as we're close to the lower side semis. And here we go as the fight begins early. You can see
it's not really good at aim assist. I see.
On the Wolverine, which I'm not sure we've
All
seen him much.
right, lock in. I don't know who I'm rooting for here. Like if the boy Mace was playing, I'd be rooting for Mace. But he's not playing. And now I don't know, you know?
How is Nightmare cooking? Usually it's like Mace. If anyone's going to be randomly on Wolverine that they're not supposed to, it's Mace, and he's not
Luca's playing Wolverine? Is he?
Wolverine in an official match, and this is quite a vibe-based comp, a day of, if you will, and you know, these are ranked demons.
Dude, I hate double group matches. This is like the worst part of this game. All these fucking group walls is so annoying. Why is Luca on Wolverine? No Mace, I guess. Probably the only person that could play it.
You know, this is something we may have not seen that could have been in the scrimming side of things, a little bit off of the screen, but it seems to be, well, I was going to say working for them as they press in, but Energy going to get an early pick there on Luca as the passive was clearly gone, and the ultimate's in the side right now of Nightmare as they pop one, out goes the invisible barrier boundary.
Holy fuck.
Here comes the armed and
that was a good Kendrick catch. Forcing them to do their support ult was huge.
That Luca had on the Wolverine. This is an important swap to just go back to something normal for Nightmare, because surprising FlyQuest has not worked out so far, and half the time bank has gone as a result. So they're sticking with the triple Vanguard, I guess. I don't know if Kendrick, now that he used the ult, would want to go to the Bucky, and Melania sticking on it.
What happened back there?
Something different for sure.
Luca opened up a portal, died.
The idea there, Luca with a teleport from the back, or just essentially walling off that backline strategist area.
Or I don't know. I'm confused what that was, but a worthy attempt.
And then you wall them off like that could be a crazy play because that wall has so much more value. That teleport has so much more value than just being a movement ability.
Holy fucking Groot walls. Fuck Groot. Sorry.
Damage out, being traded back and forth. Ultimate charge gaining. Gasklin has ult out. Spark Chief gonna take out Luca down again. Nightmare gonna have to drop back because they don't have much. They do have the dunk.
Big from Melania. He's gonna kill literally just so many people. No. Oh, he still got him.
Oh my goodness. As Zelos falls as well, and that could be enough to give him this point.
All right, a 1v6 out of Melania to make this work after the fight started at a number disadvantage.
Somebody nerf that character. Just that it just kept bring him down.
The Wolverine before Luca could even approach, and then you have an invisible woman boundary halfway through the Kraken impact to support Melania, and it's all right. Melania, go eliminate the other team, and if that's the win con, I'm worried about Nightmare going forward. But Melania,
8 flipping ads is insane. You got to get paid, bro. I don't do this shit for free.
Did pop off on the MVP in terms of Nightmare's W, so Melania, a ton of trust and faith and confidence. I mentioned this in past streams where we did say that if you're playing duelist, truthfully, I do believe you need to think you're the best duelist. I think it's part of the mental game.
That sounds so funny to say out loud about a stream, but it kind of makes sense.
Duelist, right? As a Vanguard, I'm allowed to say that without getting punched in the face, but it does seem like you need to have that confidence because when you do, you just play better. If you start doubting yourself, you don't have the space taken, you're afraid to make ultimate plays, and it kind of messes with you as we see a lot of success.
These ads are paying my players.
Nightmare are going up against
Think about that.
Remains of the FlyQuest side, and Kendrick wanted to be aggressive, looking for a good strangling prison. When there's a Magneto shield in your face, you have to wait it out, and Nightmare are in trouble. They're now getting
nothing like getting Bucky hooked into a Groot wall.
By the just better neutral fight from FlyQuest, and when it rains, it pours. You have Energy who's putting shots from above. Nightmare, this is not the same team that went the distance against Rad Esports the other day.
Yeah, the momentum definitely seems slowed up. It seemed like that play was heavily driven off that all.
They are also playing against FlyQuest, to be fair. You know? One's Rad Esports, one's FlyQuest.
You know, you're right. Outside of that, it seems a little more favored on the side of Fly, who just feels like they're playing with a little more confidence, owning this early. We talk about how this point is, you know, it's not too bad to hold on points. And you see a lot of fights end here as here comes the dunk. Gasklin looking for that Meteor M. Will they find value? Down.
That was a nice shot. Actually, that was only 18% charge. That had to be pretty direct, and it was.
That Invis to play confidently as Light's gonna dunk on Kendrick, and Spark Chief gonna take out Azure.
This is tough. Light has shown his experience on the Wolverine, besting Luca, going for assassinations in the back, well supported by the team, and in the chaos that was an Invisible Woman bounty.
I farm you for ads, you farm me for drops.
I don't know.
That's good. Except for the fact that everyone probably already has the drops, except for me, because for some reason my drops are bugged or some shit. I haven't redeemed any of my Twitch drops. I don't have the Hella skin. I don't have the Adam Warlock skin. They just don't make it to my account.
But this is Nightmare that needs to kind of clean up this map 1. They only have a minute left to push. We'll see how the Strangling Prison goes.
Yeah, and begin again with the dunk. That did land on a few in the up in the sky. Energy gonna try to turn that around. Energy, a very confident duelist, very strong duelist as well. Does get the reset there on Kendrick. Kendrick not on the Bucky. Has my mind blown on the Groot, though. Clearly a strong Groot, and here comes the third. Does find purchase onto the Wolf, who does escape.
I thought he was gonna go for that Loki clone, get a reset on it, keep it going.
No, I did not. Hold right back. Energy trying to relocate back to the team, as the team is still holding at this very first entrance.
Oh, yeah, Nightmare could be
May still not playing? I guess not. I don't know if it's another power issue or what, but
window of the team up for the next 15 seconds. The kidnap though from Light, taking the Magneto, the self bubble to buy time, the Strangling Prison from Spark Chief getting the rest of Nightmare, but somehow Azure saved himself with the Meteor and Nightmare's follow-up is on the way, but can the ambulance get there in time?
I remember when my team got stuck at this choke.
Cooper's copy on the
Shit was pain.
Nightmare have to take a fight in it, but they're also being slowed.
OT here in this position after that pick. Odds are back in the side of Fly as they are up numbers. Armed and dangerous. Here comes the throw again from Gasman.
They're playing double audio from the picture-in-picture and the... Oh, nice shot. The picture-in-picture and the... Oh my god, what a hook.
Here comes the alt tune from Energy.
Cleanup crew. Here he is.
Bang, down goes two. Turns around immediately. Nice angle.
Wow, great hook. Holy shit.
In the fight, Energy gonna get another, and that likely will have to be the end here for the push on Nightmare.
That was a great hold.
Well, it's a good thing this is a best of 5. I'm such a huge Nightmare fan.
Mace's power's out for the whole day, I guess. I've had a power outage for 3 days before, so...
But this version,
this
is some next level cooking, some next level experimentation that they're doing. Kendrick on the Groot. It's just, he's getting poked down on the approach. He's trying to go for like the 6-man Strangling Prison. And I think Gaskin has been holding his shield for his moment. And Kendrick is having issues getting value. You know, they're not, the neutral fight from Nightmare isn't succeeding with no Bucky pulls and like Groot isolations. That's definitely gone the way of FlyQuest.
I've never had a power outage for longer than 2 hours.
So long, and Nightmare really
yeah, I guess you've just been pretty lucky. I mean, even in Canada, dude, Canada power outages, I've had probably like over 10 power outages in Canada that last multiple days. It's really common. It's a common thing that happens all across the world.
But
it's either it happens to you or it doesn't.
Other than the Venom, this is what this next round is going to show.
50-50, you know what I'm saying?
Winnable, but FlyQuest don't have too far to go to win the map.
Yeah, looks like we're going to get some role swapping, and it is going to go back to a little more of a standard, what we'd expect from this composition. Obviously, haven't seen it.
I think we got a bye. We don't play anymore today. Oh, are they doing lowers? Maybe they're only playing lowers. It might just be lowers today, and not uppers.
But I know their confidence. I mean, on defense, it can be tough to run him as well unless you have.
I'm happy we won that one, which is dope.
See here, Kendrick back on that Bucky though.
Power went out for like a month after a hurricane hit. Jesus.
I don't count these guys out ever because they're a confident team. They do get things done.
My longest was like 3 hours. I've lost like a power. I've lost power for like a week in Canada before.
Even capped, so I'm investing in whatever Melania wants to play in Melania.
It's a vibe sometimes, man. It is.
To escape, and Nightmare tried to hold the door. There was a good pull from the Invisible Woman to get Spark Chief in a bad spot, but there's so much good cooperation from the FlyQuest side to even bite back and get a pick on a strategist. But that's the reason you run the Rocket Raccoon. But Nightmare need to make the most out of this moment.
Yeah, Loki, a ton of pressure and a ton of damage when you got 3 clones.
These fucking clones are owning. Nightmare can't play Loki because they're playing Rocket. So I don't know. Loki's just so good, bro. How are you not gonna play Loki? You know.
Vanguards in the game right now as we are going to get these early strategist ultimates pop fly. Trying to find a pick there on Luca.
This is looking like GG map 1.
Take this point for the pressure very early. There comes the copyright back as you hear a ton.
They didn't touch. They all used ult and they did not touch.
Clones do not get healed up during that ultimate.
I actually think the Invisible Woman ult. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All this doesn't really matter. I think the Invisible Woman ult stopped them from touching. I genuinely think that's what happened because it does LOS. It does block. That is actually a thing.
Pizza Demon died so early. The Invisible Woman boundary was brought out second and 10% later than Zelos, and that's what
Shroud died?
to FlyQuest to get so much of that
God
space,
damn it.
because
Not you too, FlyQuest. Not you too.
So
Not you too.
Format number 1 is within sight of FlyQuest, and they got 3 ults to do it, and they're
They have so many. It's over. This game's done. It's done. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Go map 2. FlyQuest looking damn good out there.
Gonna shut this down. It should be enough for them to take this at this point, as the numbers are just way too much in their favor. And FlyQuest is going to take home map 1.
I think I need to play more with Bucky. Great character.
Nightmare for sure.
Great character.
That was like I said, I know where their peak is, their ceiling is to play with.
It's so weird. You would think how much Bucky is played in these tournaments that he should be banned more, but there's too many other bans that are important to like break up team comps that Bucky is kind of that fallback character. He's like that character when you kind of pick him when your other stuff's kind of getting banned. You know, you lose your Hela. You lose your Hela, and you're like, okay, well, I guess we're going to play Bucky, you know? People just need to ban it. It's so stupid. But, like, what else? So you ban it, and then now what, right? You ban it, now you play Hela?
Yeah, I mean, if you looked across the board there on the stat lines, virtually every single aspect of FlyQuest in terms of the Vanguard, Strategist, and Duelist outperformed the other side. I know it's difficult to outperform if one piece of the puzzle isn't quite fitting. It does impact everyone else, so it's tough to look at stat lines and say, oh, they got outclassed, because in the end of the day, it's very reliant on a team composition and a team flow and understanding. That being said, FlyQuest, it looked fluid. It just looked like a normal, like you said, a normal day at the office, and Nightmare was, they tried to do something.
Yeah, Bucky's like that fallback, because like comp-wise, yeah, you're right. I mean, Bucky fits anywhere. He's just a good character. He's well-rounded. He fits in any kind of comp. You can always kind of play him, which is solid. And that's why he's played all the time. But that's also why he's not banned all the time. Like, characters that are banned are the characters that are crucial in certain comps or in certain teams, right? If somebody's Hela is just that much better than yours, you're probably going to ban it. And then, shocker, Bucky's going to be played. It's weird. Yeah, he's in a weird spot because of that situation. That's why he's always played. He's got to have such an insane pick rate in pro play, right? He just has to. I feel like we see him every game. Would you rather ban Kurova's Adam or let Bucky go through? Kurova's Adam. Every single time. And see, that's exactly... I know you were making a point with that, and that's exactly the point, right? You'd rather ban something that's crucial on a team to break it apart than just ban Bucky. Because Bucky's not crucial for anything. He's just kind of there always. Thoughts on adding 3 bans? Oh shit, that'd be spicy. If they had 3 bans instead of 2, there would be much more characters played. I think if there was 3 bans instead of 2, there would be much more characters played and different comps. We kind of see the same comps over and over. We see the same 8 or 9 characters, you know. 3 bans on each team would absolutely make more characters played. The only downside of 3 bans is that's a total of 6 bans, and you're losing, like, you can lose a whole front line. You know, like all the tanks could be gone or whatever, all the healer. It wouldn't really work yet. 3 bans probably would come out a little bit later, like maybe, you know, maybe when they have like 50 plus characters at the very least, like minimum 50. Maybe more, 60 maybe, you know? I don't think they could do 3 bans yet. Will there be more X-Men next season? Nobody really knows what the next season is. They're keeping it under wraps quite well. But we'll usually see leaks like a week before. So maybe we'll see leaks of the new season a week before. But so far, they're keeping it under wraps quite well. Do you think they need to shorten the seasons in game? Nah. 90 days, right? There are hints, but no big leak. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's like following the lore or like the story building that they have in the game, you probably could get an idea of what the next season is, but who the fuck's got time for that? You can maybe try to gauge the next season based off of what might be next for Marvel, you know? But what would that be, you know? And would they have lined that up well enough? I don't think so. I don't think they're lined up well enough yet to like sync Marvel characters based off of like movies and TV shows. I don't think they're synced yet. I don't even think they want to be synced, probably. Fuck it. They teased the Hellfire Gala at the end of Dracula's storyline. I don't know what that means. So, I don't know what that means. X-Men related stuff? Oh. Blade and Emma Frost next? Possible. It's possible.
Shellacking from the side of Fly. What did you think about that match, Lemon?
That's disappointing. You know, as such a big fan of Nightmare, I've casted a lot of their matches. I know where their peak is, and I've been sort of saying that they could be the ones to upset this whole bracket. I said it to Boger. I said it with my chest. Like, this was going to be the match that Nightmare could upset, and they showed up like they just didn't warm up for this match. They're like that, or they're trying to innovate some next level stuff of putting their duelists on Vanguards and vice versa to try to go up against Light on Wolverine. But I wonder if what really killed them is FlyQuest deciding to ban out the Venom, where maybe Nightmare expected the Venom era of Luca not letting Luca play Venom. I think really hurt Nightmare.
Yeah, you know, I have no idea if that was something they'd worked on in scrims, but switching up roles, it's just such a difficult mindset, such a total different change in mindset. I mean, maybe they changed things up here in the past. They've locked in Adam in the last 2 games they had yesterday. They decided to try to run that Guardians comp. Maybe we see something like that to try to get momentum back in the favor of Nightmare. But I'll tell you what, right now, it seems like Fly just got a good decision making in terms of bans and locks, because it just looked like a normal day for them, and they just walked right through that.
Yeah, you can't let Sentinels say lower bracket quest instead of FlyQuest. You can't let that happening. You got to get back to the upper bracket. It's going to be a journey for FlyQuest, and we'll see how easy it'll go, as Shin Shibuya will be the nightmare choice.
There could be a world in where we get a...
This was a map that they won pretty
Hear me out.
decisively.
There could be a world in where we get a Sentinels
went all the way to have a 43-second time bank and stopped Rad short of
FlyQuest grand final.
The Bucky, the Strange, and the Mag. So Nightmare are
I put it out there.
capable of running a
I put it out there.
comp. They just got to show us that they can.
You never know.
And hopefully during this break.
Hey, we got the CEO of Disney in chat. What's up?
Because that's the big question mark. Is can Nightmare have the mental for this level of
This guy's name is
competition
CEO of
against a team
Disney.
like
That's so
Fly,
cool.
Who are sort of built for tournaments like this.
I just gotta say it, Chad. I'm sure you're looking at this banning situation.
Ban Venom.
That looks a lot
Ban
like Luna.
Luna.
When you see all the DPS on the top there with nobody clicking on anything else, just obviously as a little bit of a troll. But we do see the ban immediately, like we talked about. Down goes that Venom, and like clockwork, the Luna from the side of Nightmare has banned Luna virtually every single game yesterday, besides one where they chose Groot instead.
Yeah, I don't blame FlyQuest for continuing to ban the Venom. Clearly, this broke Nightmare into
Protect
pieces,
Adam.
having to mirror the Mag and the Groot, but we'll see what is protected. The Groot mirror will be
Baser on
forced
Adam Warlock?
again, and I think if Azure and Luca can figure that out, or just go back to the Strange and the Mag, maybe that could be just as good. But taking out a lot of the strategists now is limiting options.
Yeah, and kind of like we called, I mean, I did assume that we were going to see the Guardians comp just try to get some confidence back on the side of Nightmare as they do lock in that Adam, allowing them to run that Star-Lord combination. Just to have that res, obviously Mantis off the table now, not enabling the full squad of Guardians, but could be enough if they choose to.
I think this is good. So I think leaving Hella in
but we are going to have that
is good.
Again. Spark Chief, Gasland running. It's going to be virtually the same comp, except for we are going to see Light starting on the Star-Lord again here.
Wait, Energy's actually not going to play Hella.
Rocket.
Interesting.
This was sort of their pocket pick to enable Kendrick, who's going to be
never
back
mind.
on the Bucky, and this was like the whole reason Nightmare even got the ball rolling at all. It's just the ball got rolled like way too late, where they didn't have a time bank to build momentum off of. So that was really unfortunate. But it sounds like off the break, Nightmare have compose themselves. They're going back to a comp they're known for. Actually, the exact
Why don't they ever ban Hella? They just did. They banned it last game.
And it was
but
really solid for them. And they were big fans of how
they want to play it this game. So let's see how it goes. The Hella matchup.
So Nightmare got to get back on the hype train.
Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Obviously, we have seen some shutdowns here on point one. Very defensible map, ton of high ground, ton of off angles. Strategists typically like to hide in that arcade. Does give them an opportunity to peek around while still having a little bit of a strong drop back point. And you do have that boost pack behind you to get you up on high ground if you need to drop out, head back. It'll launch you directly up to the high ground. So it gives you almost like a free escape. So strong positioning here as we see Azure try to open up the side of the map. And we start off the fight again. No group match. We are going to see double shield comp on the side of Nightmare. And we are going to have the Hellas through now so we can see how Melania versus Energy looks in this first set of 1v1 Hella battles.
For sure. Nightmare have banned
fucking third person aiming, bro. He's just like, his crosshair is where it needs to be, but it's just hitting other shit.
One that he excels at despite how his feelings towards it, but Energy has been known as a server admin on this hero, as you have FlyQuest already advancing, using the mag
no, he missed the grab.
Taking damage, and maybe if
he had no buff too, he couldn't protect himself.
Position for a good kidnap, that could be the win con this early, but if Nightmare are going to keep giving up space, and FlyQuest is going to take it.
And here we go with the Kraken impact very quick as Kendrick gets tackled. Nice take there by Light, finding an opportunity and collapsing while the team was distracted. They are going to lose Luca. The res goes right back on Kendrick. Spark Chief going to find another with Azure, and they're just kind of making it happen.
Already over? Minute 20 seconds?
Just so heavily on the side of FlyQuest as they are walking this thing back through.
Oh.
Starting off virtually almost getting the full point. There is going to be one on as we are going to see Energy getting one pick on Kendrick. Down goes Baser, down goes Melania, and just like that, Fly is going to have this thing immediately.
No mace, did they sub him out? I don't know.
They're just backing away and hoping to just play off that Kraken impact, but you need that initial damage too to have that.
FlyQuest needs to speedrun. They have an MRC match they need to get to. That is true. They did lose their MRC match, so I think they play round 3. So they're actually going to... Ooh, nice shot.
Energy, man, with a big diff in that 1v1, and no res from Baser that I see quite yet. So FlyQuest could really push the envelope here if they get a good strangling prison. But Spark Chief needs to push up, and I think they just want to get cart progress.
It'd be cool if you played Wolverine. I should probably learn how to play Wolverine. It's a very good character.
Hela dominates those, does have the Goddess of Death ready to utilize should need be, but it is going to have a full 5 set of ultimates on both sides. Nightmare on the Rocket to help with the res situation and to enable the Bucky a bit, as we are going to see the Venn diagram, the double invisible boundary, and just nobody making plays.
No.
As Melania finds energy down.
Oh my God. He caught him by surprise.
Absolutely. Like, it was such a good
And still lost.
FlyQuest to go in off their strangling prison. Was
Why is the downtime so long between games? I think it's actually pretty good now. I think they sped up their downtime. It feels like they're playing a lot faster now. There's less of it. Is Iron Man just bad? Yes. Terrible. One of the worst, actually.
Pulled by FlyQuest first. So Nightmare have stabilized, but it's all up to this Goddess of Death and maybe a Meteor M to set the pace for Nightmare.
Yeah, it is still going to be an even spread here. Obviously, you know how devastating that was. Wolverine ults that last.
I mean, he's not bad. It's just everyone else is better. That's the common case with hero shooters, is right. It's not that some characters are just bad. It's that other characters are better. You're never going to play a character that is not meta in a hero shooter. Or else you're just trolling, right?
Oh, and Light isolates himself out of line of sight from his supports. That can't heal him up despite the good tackle that he had. Now you got a Kraken impact. The res is coming in from Baser, a Goddess of Death. That is the only thing standing for FlyQuest. So I think now it's time for FlyQuest to lock in because clearly Nightmare have woken up.
Yeah, Baser actually showcased, I think this is the third final hit now, the power of Rocket. When you hold the left click, a rare sight for, you may see a Rocket and ladder rarely doing that, but when you have the confidence and the comms to ensure that you can make plays like that, not being afraid to go take out the Goddess of Death in the sky and then immediately following up and getting a pick, goes to show you how strong that can be in close range. So we will see the next start here as the Z-Pack gets launched just to juice out the Bucky. Will Bucky be able to make things happen? Just essentially there to get rid of these group walls with a ton of damage, as we do see the immediate pop there by Pizza Demon.
Yeah, the damage boost, Baser, FlyQuest just smartly back away and sort of waited out. There were some moments where I think Sparky may have isolated Melania with the wall, and there's so much focus from FlyQuest on one of the star players there of Melania. This is really tough. Nightmare are just falling apart, and this is while FlyQuest are getting progress. The spawns are really close from Nightmare, and they also have a portal from Luca, and this could be an Eye of Agamotto that would be really clutch. We'll see if they'll even have time to execute it. The payload's really close to being capped.
Yeah, the portal is out, and they do find some there. Luca having to drop back as they are able
Damn,
to get
he protected his teammate instead of killing the Strange. He could have killed him.
in the open, unable to get a pick as they're forced back due to sheer pressure as Light is going to start the rampage. Kraken impact on virtually everyone. The Rocket being left gets punched and lifted into the sky as they do take point 2.
Yeah,
Check phone.
Expected exactly what I did. Luca portaling in with the Eye of Agamotto, and it had an impact. But what was important is Spark Chief put walls forward so that there was no line of sight from any of the duelists from Nightmare to follow up with the stun that Luca hit on some of the players of FlyQuest. So
Yeah, I don't think we're playing today, TJ. I think you're good. I don't think we're magically going to play. I think we should be fine.
The ultimates coming out of Nightmare, and ult tracking is a skill that FlyQuest are doing really well.
Yeah, this is, momentum still is on the side of Fly as the fight begins a little early. Smart Chief does have those walls, those early pressure, that space taking you're trying to do with Vanguard.
Wait, what happened to Nightmare? Why are they losing to FlyQuest? FlyQuest is a great team. What? That's a crazy statement. You say that like you're insulting FlyQuest because they're bad. They're very good. They're a solid team.
Obviously, Strange does have the jump, getting them a get out of jail free card, but if that cooldown gets used for any reason offensively, you're in trouble as Melania finds energy.
Nice.
Yeah, to shut down energy from going on a flank. Great reads from Melania to try and win some of these 1v1s, because that could also tilt the scales back in either team's favor. And FlyQuest maybe
got some big Nightmare ults to hold this, keep it together. Oh, the differential. They both ulted too.
Yeah, and
It's kind of funny, which in a Bucky versus Bucky situation, this is going to sound really silly, but in a Bucky versus Bucky situation where they both have ults, whichever Bucky ults first usually loses. Because you know exactly where they're going to slam, and then you slam back.
Zelos trying to put some damage out. Unfortunately, not able to make a pick happen as they're very close with 60 seconds on the clock. Gasplin trying to get some sort of ultimate off as they do have the ability to portal. Actually, I lied. 2 minutes on the portal, unable to wall off the enemy, so we'll not be able to see that happen here on the final point. But the idea was likely there. And so
nice shot.
Molina gonna find another on light as we do pop that boundary.
One more fight.
Now the pigs go Nightmare's
Everybody
fight,
just die. Just die. Wrap it up. One more fight.
Out of Luca to block the Goddess of Death, from Azure to block off.
Would going through the halls wide left be good
I
here?
don't know how Nightmare didn't get capped on. It's all thanks to those Vanguards, and then of course
they don't have Groot. You have Groot. They're not going to challenge you, because if they challenge you, they're going to get stuffed in the hallways and get stuck. Oh, there's not very much time though. Fucking 15 seconds. Nah, that's not enough time. There's no way. Maybe if you had more time, I guess.
It's going to be a Q battle here shortly, as we will see everybody trying to find some value. Zelo's gonna
no.
But Melania says not today. A lot of those 1v1s have been going Melania's way, and there goes the Eye of Agamotto out. Doesn't find value, unfortunately not.
Everybody hits their ults.
Gonna start landing the Kraken impact. Down goes Gasplin. Reset again, make that 2. Then we have 3, 4, if you will. And just like that, Nightmare is gonna own that.
Good hold. Good hold. Good push.
3.
That choke is just fucked. It's a hard choke.
Something else. That Luca block on the Eye of Agamotto was huge. And as soon as they can negate some of these ultimates, Nightmare have a better retaliation at the
When I
end.
move my mouse really fast in a direction, my crosshair will literally shoot in the opposite direction. Fix. Bad mouse. Bad sensor. Bad mouse pad.
Fight stable so that Kendrick and Melina can take their positions and bite
your
back
sensor's
against
fucked.
Still a very far push for FlyQuest, even if
cat hair stuck in sensor. I don't know.
Deep into the map, and Nightmare have to prove to us that offensively they can go up against FlyQuest.
Yeah, at this level of play, pushing it to that point, even getting this second point is a very strong push and definitely defendable.
Having hair stuck in the sensor is a real thing.
Now feeling a little more confident. They struggled that first point, obviously, but found their footing in the second and were able to hold off on the third. They just kept getting stronger and more confident. Obviously, spawn advantage heavily on the third point for the defense, but still, it is a strong defense play there, and they may have gotten their confidence back, but Fly never give up on FlyQuest because they always believe that they can shut these teams down, and they think they have what it takes, and typically that kind of confidence yields results.
Let's get ants in the sensor. That's a real thing. Let's get a Gasplin MVP because the skin is so sick.
If they get a pull, that's a win.
Please.
Spark Cheese looking for isolations. This is the choke point.
Let's get a nice 4-minute hold.
2 walls could be enough. We'll see how the neutral fight goes, and I've really liked what Light has been able to do on the Bucky to give them that first pick, but also Melania, how is he going to want to challenge this high ground position as one of the few players that can actually get up there? Then there's also the style of Melania being able to play with the rest of the team, so the Hela can also play conservative without being too isolating themselves.
Yeah, and then you do have that side of when you have an invisible woman on your team, you do get that guardian shield, allowing the Hela to take these weird angles and have a shield in front of them, which makes it even more terrifying. Burning that
he booped them off
down prior to getting into a fight with her, it makes it just insanely difficult. You need to have those comms, and you need to be focused on burning that down. It may look scary, but your whole job should be dealing damage and breaking that thing, burning that cooldown for invisible. But here we go again as we start these fights. It is going to be around this outside of the building. Something we mentioned previously on this map is those angles are not always fighting down main anymore. Great work there to angle off Spark Chief. Down goes the Groot, and that's a great early pick here by Nightmare.
This is about the same exact thing that happened last time. Same time and everything. The only difference is there's more. They only got 1 pick rather than like 3. So they could come back and they could defend last second touch.
And maybe this is not paying off. It's now giving 2 ticks over.
Never mind. They can't.
By himself, and the rest of the team didn't have line of sight. They were maybe trying to set up an invisible woman boundary from Cooper and just didn't have the right pieces at least synced up in place. So FlyQuest definitely getting out tempoed and could actually use more aggression, which is something you don't really say every day.
Yeah, so here we go again as it looks like the favor's heavily on the attacking side. Well, FlyQuest be able to get their momentum on this off-right angle of this alleyway. There is a ton of space being created by the duelist. Kendrick does have that Kraken impact.
If you're Magneto and you're up against a Hela, do you save your ult for Hela, or do you just pop that bitch? It's looking like you just popped that. Bro, what? That was ambitious.
As Light is gonna dump right back at him. Down goes a zero res down. Here comes the ult from Luca out of the invisible boundary. Good decision making there. Tough to try to counter that. The group wall gets stuffed too, but still able to get a few as we do have Hela in the sky.
Yeah, Pizza using the invisible
Ah,
boundary.
heal me.
Cooper just helping the team survive. A big exchange of Vanguard ultimates of Strangling Prisons, Eye of Agamotto's. Luca getting decent value, maybe catching Spark Chief and maybe one other person, but just heads up play from Gascoigne, not having as flexible of a shield to defend against that. As speaking of defending, FlyQuest are going to stop them at this choke point, and Malenia has to find a right moment with the Goddess of Death, but has been focused down so many times. Oh, the damage boost coming up from Baser, and the poke battle continues.
Yeah, it's just right now a matter of these early trades prior to the fight. Obviously, right now, Nightmare does have ult advantage. See if they able to make something happen with the minimal usage, ensuring that they have that economy moving forward. Nightmare does pop that Baser ult, the rocket damage boost, trying to help out something like that Hela off angle. Unfortunately, not able to find any purchase, no KOs there. Still have Malenia off in that off angle, still trying to rain damage onto the front line. Gascoigne still getting just healed up, just support alt charge City as he's just standing out here soaking this and allowing the off angle hidden strategist to just gain charge as now the numbers are heading back.
What I like about this comp is it's only one support ult, so it's just scrappy.
With a nice early pick, does manage to take out Kendrick. Great positioning.
Wow.
Ooh, the dunk right back is your
That was risky. That was risky, and he went for it.
that corner and make something happen. The group wall, the group off, and there goes two as we lose Malenia on the Hela early on, but the fight is still being stalled here by the invisible boundary.
So Luca just got kind of countered on the Eye of Agamotto, and somehow the numbers were even. The invisible woman boundary popped by Pizza Demon is what even kept whatever is left of Nightmare alive. And you got a Kraken impact that gets traded. Kendrick
No,
shut down. Great
not worth.
reaction at a Spark Chief.
Ain't bad though.
It's gonna be the Meteor M, and it's blocked by the Doctor Strange shield. This yeah, this Hela ult's not gonna last too long, but it's a good enough distraction for the front pieces of Nightmare to push in.
Honestly, that's just
Yes, Worthy got rocket res. I guess they both should have gotten rocket res, but FlyQuest's res was not down or broken or too far or something. Because only one of them got res.
And as soon as they turned around, they lost two. Well done there by Nightmare. It may have looked bleak, but it was just big-brained as Nightmare still got the space with 2 minutes on the clock. Still pressing very much towards that point and trying to take this thing into a W.
Yeah, FlyQuest at a disadvantage in timing at the beginning, but they've really stable kind of.
This mag style of play is so interesting, where you're kind of like off to the side, just like zoning almost. That sucks.
The Doctor Strange, or at least it gets the shield from Gascoigne, I mean. And Lucas, speaking of Doctor Strange, has an Eye of Agamotto, and Gascoigne has had his number.
FlyQuest is about to have a nasty fucking combo that Nightmare just doesn't have. This combo might be the difference maker.
Have a window engaged on. Kendrick needs to go X Games mode.
Yeah, honestly, Energy, I think it was the iframes from the Goddess.
Luca, did he get something big there?
Meteor, which was really well played, and here we go with the initiations.
They did their combo. FlyQuest did their combo, but it didn't actually land.
The trades, Energy gonna get one back on Malenia. Luca gonna take out Spark Chief, numbers back.
Wow. Nightmare's doing fucking good. I don't know if FlyQuest fucked up their combo or what, but they did it. We didn't get to see it though.
Trying to reset as a unit, but unfortunately the duelists are forced out. Great positioning here from Energy, trying to find a angle into the back line. Oh, yep, great.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Yeah, this is why Malenia has had to just babysit Energy this whole time, and why everyone bans the Hela against FlyQuest. Also, so frustrating to play against FlyQuest with this rocket, the revives from that, plus the close respawn advantage. You have to be careful how far they go. They can get walled off here, but FlyQuest are
last fight.
They cannot be fully team wiped, and Nightmare have been so close. They've thrown Eyes of Agamotto.
Last fight, Nightmare has no support ults.
Now the portal to try and
if they win this shit, that'd be crazy. Great start.
It was a good touch, and they did find value.
I guess, you know, the raccoon counts.
Clutching this thing up. It is gonna clutch it. Oh as they are going to hit the sky. Energy going to try to get a pick here to hold on, and down goes Energy.
No way.
Down goes Cooper.
No way.
Kendrick is going to start sweeping, trying to get them point two, all from a portal play. Nightmare not giving up and making something happen.
Yeah, Luca just did kind of like just like the basic of Eye of Agamotto's, but just getting two is not.
Should they have like? Should Cooper have ulted his invis ult, and then they burn the rocket ult or something? Like I don't know. I don't know what they could have done better. I'm surprised.
Revive with Baser behind FlyQuest hurts even more.
Like instantly do an invis ult to burn the rocket ult and then just play normally maybe.
Kind of inside the base of FlyQuest.
That's tough.
Yeah, it was crazy to witness because, you know, on the side of FlyQuest,
Holy
they
fuck.
pushing heavy onto their spawn door. I don't think they thought Stranger was going to be able to get a teleport off after all the damage that they dealt, but they waited to the drop back. People were able to hold on, and the positioning and timing of those comms, everyone just collapsed in, even if they didn't go through the portal, and got there to point and made stuff happen. Kendrick popping off there with the limited ammo, the Z button. Oh, and here we go, trying to stop the Meteor M, but it does not find value as the double shield comp is very difficult to get a meatball there onto the back line. But here we go. As Pizza falls, Energy gonna press two up into the sky. Unfortunately, natural cover here from the building, but they are gonna pressure. Well, that is a tough look, and it finally pressures through that wall, looking for the rocket now. Who is gonna fall? Good damage there by Energy.
That's GG. They don't have enough time. They have no TP.
Great iframe there, and Fly does get this back with 5 seconds. Will they be able to hold on?
That's nothing. GG.
FlyQuest, who's gonna take map 2.
Yeah, series point, and I thought that was just such a good Invisible Woman ult from Pizza Demon to bring up that boundary as the Meteor M from FlyQuest was coming in, made Gasklin think twice, and FlyQuest are not a team that are going to take huge risks, so, you know, trading out the boundary for the Meteor M, FlyQuest waited out, and then re-engage off of Light. Beautiful Bucky plays. He's truly been showing us how flexible of a duelist he has been to play anything from the Wolverine to the Bucky to the Spider-Man to the Penny.
Cooper with 65,000 healing.
But FlyQuest have, you really can't ban.
I guess that makes sense though.
Just haven't looked weak whatsoever, but at least we had much more better signs of life out of Nightmare. This is more of the Nightmare we expected to see. And for Kendrick to drop a 40,000 damage game and lose has to really hurt.
15 final hits.
Wrong overlay. I mean, guys, it's just pictures. It was good work there. It's not cameras. It's just pictures. It's the PNG. We need to go to, like, you know, there you go.
But that's all that matters in this mode, especially when the spawn being so close. That was still a very good hold. Fly just showcasing how confident they are again. Both
Shroud, who's your main? I don't know. Chat, who do you guys think is my main? I actually don't know.
I think this is the max.
I have no clue. Like, when people see me, what do they ban? I don't know.
Healing with that invis is obscene. Virtually, actually, you know what? Almost adding the opposition together in terms of healing numbers. So really well done there by Cooper.
Hawkeye? Well, nobody's banning Hawkeye. Come on.
Yeah, just a lot less deaths.
Nobody's banning Hawkeye.
Side because they just, every time they would take damage, they would retreat, giving up a lot of space, which hurt FlyQuest's defense on the point. They just kind of left, and it's really hard to retake if you play within the arcade and try to go back in. So FlyQuest had moments where they were too far back, but then they were able to temper that and balance it out and take so much time off of Nightmare's clock to compensate over at the point B defense for FlyQuest.
You played Widow against me and I was scared to peek.
Respawns plus
I feel like I don't play Widow enough. I feel like I should play Widow a little bit more. I hit some bangers on that character. They're not consistent. Like, I'm not a consistent banger, but I hit bangers. Like, I feel like I hit bangers when I need to. But a lot of the other Widow players are just consistent at hitting just most of their shots.
Catch up to FlyQuest's pace has been it's been very close map, but
like I8 and like Fool and like 7-Zip or whatever that guy's name is, they're really good at nailing their shots. I just hit the clutch ones and then I whiff everything else.
It was probably where the W happened for them, especially as getting as much space as they did. It was really only a fight and a half that they had before they could get to that push to get the W. So we did see some good plays there. We did see some.
What do you think is the least used character overall?
Back and forth, both really
in pro play?
Some, you know, a ton of space. You saw energy.
Fucking 60% of them.
In with the Hela, finding an alt that found Rocket.
Scarlet Witch for sure. You will never see a Scarlet Witch
coming back in,
ever.
Stunning somebody and then escaping with the iframes with the bat. It was a gorgeous play. It worked out really well for him, and I think that's what won them that specific fight.
And yeah, the Malenia versus Energy Hela matchup has been so fun. What I like about Energy,
you just play Witch, you get Mag a sword, and then you swap.
To get the diff on Malenia, and I mad respect it. Nightmare were doing a good job of marking where Energy was, but with how far back FlyQuest were, you could have Energy still inserted in the same position, and it's kind of a big risk, the positions that Energy takes to be within stun distance like that, and it really was back and forth between these two teams. But it is series point for FlyQuest after all, one map away from advancing to the loser semifinal. We'll find out what happens after this.
Hot take in pubs, I think Scarlet Witch could work as a flanker. Yeah, I mean, she's got decent burst damage. You like sneak to the side, you throw your stun, and you right click, and then you just shift out. As long as you have an escape plan on certain maps, yeah. I mean, her ult is so dog shit anyway, so don't even worry about building ults. Just play to flank, maybe. Did Mace get the boot? No, I think his power's still out. I'm not sure, but I think his power's still out. Did they reduce the time between matches? I think they're I think they're trying to be a little bit more strict on the delays. So the delays between matches has nothing to do with like the stream. It's mainly the players. So if they decide to be more strict, the players will be there. Power's back, but internet is too shaky. Team's got this. I'm not stressing. Oh, your power's back. Internet's shaky. Fuck. What's happening, bro? What's happening over there? Spectrum ISP. Fair. I have had Spectrum for a year or two. I used to have Spectrum for like a year or two, and there was days you'd have like a day, like 1 to 2 days, where it's just like, bro, I can't, like, this packet loss is insane, my ping is high, what the fuck is going on? But for the most part, like 90% of Spectrum's good, and then for some reason, a couple of those days you're just fucked. My upload speed's 0.4 right now. Yeah. No, that sounds like Spectrum. That does. That is Spectrum in a nutshell. But that's because Spectrum doesn't have fiber, right? Spectre is still on, like, copper? I don't think Spectrum has fiber. Maybe they have fiber now, but I think they're mostly copper.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up.
No fiber in 2025? I know, it's crazy. But there is some business models in places that are a little bit more remote that don't have fiber. You just dominate those spaces, right? Like imagine small towns or something. Like you're not going to have a fiber line in small towns. It's not going to happen.
Hey, well, everybody, welcome back. We have series point for FlyQuest, and I guess I was wrong. I thought this series could be close. Unless Nightmare got a reverse sweep. They really had us in the first half if this is like reverse sweepable for Nightmare. But this was a way more composed and normal day at the office for Nightmare after that second map.
Yeah, it looks like they started getting the confidence back. We talked about that a lot. I mean, it was more so they looked more like themselves. They were making plays. There was
I have fiber in a town of 2,000 people. That's crazy. That does happen. That is fortunate. That's very lucky to have fiber in a town of 2,000 people.
It's definitely a step up. So if they keep that trend going, they could take this and push this to another map.
I hope so. Nightmare have been really good at domination maps before. They picked Hell's Heaven when they went the distance against Rad Esports yesterday to the Wakanda Convergence map, and this was a lot around the Luca, Doctor Strange, and Azure Magneto, which are a pairing that they haven't scrimmed a lot together. I mean, Melina was saying telling us
Is this a BO3? It's a BO5.
They haven't spent as much time with Azure.
Will
as the
Nightmare come back? They're down 2-0, and it's a pretty convincing 2-0, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Under unfortunate circumstances.
Absolutely. I mean, it does put more pressure onto things like Invis, Doctor Strange being one of the few, similar to Magneto, who can take Invis out if you do position yourself between when you use.
Does anyone know if he's going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows again? I thought about it. I was watching some AC Shadows yesterday. It looked really fun to jump back in.
Try to build that energy to around 75, and then if you do land it there, you should be able to one-shot Invis, which does apply more pressure. So changes up the mental state. We saw some success with that in the last map. I'm curious to see, if they get more value with it. They, had a pretty good stat line across the board there. So we are pushing forward as we head to a new map here. When they haven't seen these two on yet, we will be going to Yggdrasil, which I personally think is one of my favorite maps. And it
Yggdrasil.
Yeah, on that convoy map, and
Yggdrasil's path, baby.
Against Rad, or actually lost against Rad. It was very close, insanely close. I think I.
Would you guys want a question? Would you guys rather live in a town that's small or a town that's large? Like downtown, big city vibes, or like small town vibes?
That could be a good.
What do you guys
one.
prefer?
Mag, and it was off the Luca Venom, which we wonder if that's gonna ever slip through. I think FlyQuest abandoned.
Oh, it's 50-50.
Road to not let Luca be on the
a lot of
Venom,
smalls, a lot of larges.
They really just believe in the mag group.
Sorry, I thought I just ran over a cat. I did not. We're good.
Mirror. We'll see what's banned first.
Yeah, brings us back to the
right in the middle. Okay. In between both, please. I want a medium-sized town.
Back up with the recent changes to allow for some more pressure.
That would be like the suburbs, I guess, huh? Like the suburbs, for sure.
It's going to get rid of that Venom instantaneously.
It's kind of my whole life is living in the suburbs.
Called that for sure too. On the side of Nightmare, getting rid of the Luna, which they've done virtually every single time. Take that off the field. So there goes the Luna. We'll find out
who does Nightmare protect.
Yeah, how you build your comp around this.
Nightmare
maybe
protects.
Protect or anything like that.
Adam.
I would see Nightmare wanting to ban the Hela. Molina did well, but it's just something they've always banned, and they used to like kind of diving with the Star-Lord Venom, but now that's
FlyQuest would play Groot,
Molina still cooking with the Star-Lord, but they want to get bubbled off and just trust in the MAGA. Not team up, but I guess synergy there.
MAGA?
And Mantis is out. We'll see if Nightmare believe in the Hela Mirror or not.
I think this is the exact same banning situation we saw last time.
Yep, same shit.
The Guardians come to see if it would be allowed. Unfortunately, they're going to take out Mantis, but still, they can choose.
Same shit.
No,
they just like bait protect to get a separate ban out, I guess. I don't even play it.
At least so far, we'll see if that changes as the map starts up here. But again, that Groot comp is tough.
No Wolf ban? It happened last time. No Wolverine ban, but nobody played it.
And if you don't have that jump cooldown on Strange, if you don't
they kind of played it actually. Like they were on and off.
Can turn south real quick, and FlyQuest been showing how powerful that truly is. So let's see what they do here.
Wolverine's much better on this map, though.
Yeah, this is a map that can last a lifetime if you get to that point B with enough time to scrap. And again, the closer
she just caught herself saying MAGA by accident for sure. That was pretty funny.
Defense, and that's where you shift to a more stall style, and that's how I've been describing FlyQuest throughout the series. Is how much they play further back, laid back, and trust in their poke. And at times they've given up too much space, like in the previous point. Playing within arcade, it's tough to retake on that point. But FlyQuest, their level of how passive they play.
What's your favorite map? I really like this one. I think this one's very fun.
As a team that wants to fully wipe them and be aggressive and go for picks to get progress. FlyQuest,
I hate Midtown. Midtown can suck it. Fuck that map. I like the new map a lot. Central Park. I like that map a lot. I think it's fun.
That light goes for, while on the other side you have Kendrick that have well, I guess technically double pulls, and that's their neutral win con.
Here we go as the fights begin. Taking that early space, Invis gonna get some poke. Get a fair amount of all charge there on the attack. 27%, almost 28 off the rip with that really good placement. And here comes the fight. The group wall's up, using that jump as we talked about to buy the space. Back, good tackle there. Nice work there by Light to get an early pick on Millennia, giving them the advantage off rip. The res is out now.
He's back though.
Knew, that they had that ready, so nothing major in terms of the trade.
I don't like where Millennia was. I don't like that spot as hella, especially when they're that far up. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, with the Star-Lord, you can hunt down that res beacon a little easier.
If I'm playing Hella here, I'm playing deep in the back line, and I'm only looking at their Hella. Probably losing, but trying. Trying.
From the FlyQuest side, and Nightmare don't really have a chance to retake.
Yeah, we saw back-to-back wall plays there, walling up the entirety of the team, leaving Strange vulnerable, and then immediately turning initially and taking out that Magneto after the team was walled off. I mean, it just goes to show you how strong this composition is. If you want the group to be available, in my opinion, you got to have
this map versus Groot Wolverine is basically impossible.
To put it on the duelist to burn these walls down, but unfortunately, even a fraction of a second.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmares.
To get a pick on the Vanguard in the front line, so just show how strong that group could be as they just walk through the first point.
And just walking this like a dog, like our Nightmare gonna kind of wake up and do something. It almost Light gets walled off from trying to tackle someone. This is good isolation. Slicing and dicing is Gasklin. And it's the Meteor, and not gonna do much. A great block from the other side. Azure will be ready with his response. You got a damage boost from Baser, and Nightmare still hoping for a responding hit and a double tackle, but it's a 3-man CC from the other side from Nightmare trying to disrupt, and finally some signs of life to push Fly to the edge before they could just full cap without much to say back.
Yeah, it shows you the power of off angles, right? Millennia just finding the back line during that battle, so it may have looked from our point of view that I was heading on the side of FlyQuest, but Millennia getting those few picks drove the team to reset. So goes to show you that you don't always want to be fighting down main, even with double shield. Find that off angle, get a single pick, and it can turn the entire tide of the fight. So that was just really well done there on this hold and this choke over on this right side, not allowing these duelists and strategists to get up to their vanguards.
Getting the Astral Flock out is pretty big, and the Goddess of Death just so both teams, both Hellas can get their second lives, and a good Doctor Strange shield from
they're holding as well.
To make sure Energy doesn't get any shots or much damage into the fight.
He's back.
Have to round this corner. The res is back up from the Millennia side.
Surely he doesn't die twice.
They're shifting things back and not rounding this corner, just holding their ground and hoping to draw out as much time from this FlyQuest bank.
Just a masterclass play.
He does.
These Hellas just looking really clean, but it does go in the favor of Energy. Gasklin and Energy gonna find two more, and FlyQuest walking into point 2 here, heading in with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock on the final point.
This is a lot on Millennia to try and keep Energy not to be a server admin, and you just saw that if Millennia doesn't chase that, if Energy just flocks away, then Energy comes and eliminates.
Why don't we see more Magneto bans? I think it's just one of those cases where everybody can play it.
Bans the Hella. This single-handedly could just give FlyQuest the win because they have 4 minutes in this time bank, and Nightmare can try and draw out a lot of time from this corner, but they have to have a stable Vanguard front line.
I do like where your logic's at, though. I think everybody's banning around the other team and what they play to break them apart, and then it ends up like having mirrors. But there might be a new meta where you ban some of these highly picked characters to try to change the comp a little bit. That's something we don't see at all ever. Good luck. That's something you don't see at all ever, but I think that might be the future of picks and bans a little bit, because at some point, like, everybody's gonna be good at these same characters, so like you're gonna need to change it up a little bit.
This map is pretty over because this time bank's gonna be unsurmountable, and you even took Luca out of spawn before he was ready. Oh, wow.
That's tough.
That's a lot of
Honestly,
time on
that's
the clock
tough.
There, FlyQuest is feeling themselves, and they push this thing through with 3 minutes still for OT. Just a ton of time. You need Nightmare to have a conversation right now. The team's got to get out of their own heads, and into the comms. This has got to change. You got to shake this up, because right now it wasn't working. I saw the attempts there, some switches in terms of the composition, but they ran back exactly what they ran in the last loss, and it didn't change anything for them. So I do like the idea of the teams trying to shake something up and do something different here.
Yeah, just Nightmare couldn't stabilize, and that's kind of the danger of convoy maps of how
is Nightmare losing to FlyQuest? That's a crazy thing to say.
And there were definitely chances for Nightmare
We
to
know
strike back.
that Nightmare's the underdogs here. Nightmare's a good team, but like we know they're the underdogs, you know?
Is a lot. It's a second chance at a fight, second chance at life, and Nightmare, I thought they were playing this far back style.
I don't think they win this. I'll be honest. 3 fucking minutes.
And it's just
is
not
crazy.
The final boss quite yet, and it's a lot. You know, you have to hit headshots.
We want Mace.
Play. It gets all that damage. If it's a body shot, it can be healed up quite quickly.
I don't know if that would be the difference maker.
In a positive way.
I respect it though. Listen, I respect it. I fuck with it. I fuck with that energy, but I don't know.
They had one fight win on point B, and that's about it. I've never seen a time bank quite like this in pro play, but still, Nightmare have a chance to do even better, but they have to go all the way at the end.
It looks like they're trying to get a little bit more of that anti-wall comp, as you do see Squirrel Girl coming out here, does a great job of burning those walls down. Luca going to be on the Groot, and Azure going to be on the Mag. They actually swapped right before the door opened, probably having some communication around what they feel more comfortable on, what they want to run here to match this, because they were struggling into that comp. I do think Groot is in just such a good spot right now. It's difficult to not play him unless you really dedicate a comp to this, which they're trying to do here. So,
oh my God, he almost killed him.
Almost managing to make that happen. Good idea, good angle, and good shots there, but the fight still being kind of stalled, as we do see a bubbled up dive there from Light.
And the 1v1 between both Hellas. Energy always gets within
that'll happen.
distance, and now has opened up the flank potential. Melina will be.
You don't have anyone to protect you, or you just get fucked. I feel like I let my team down. This shit sucks to watch.
Pocket pick, and even the push away on the invisible against the
it's not your fault.
That was the pullback. This Squirrel Girls to burst down these Groot walls and to force their way through the vanguards, and then you got the Squirrel Tsunami to just rain down hell, but it still wasn't enough. Not with this Wolverine on the field from Light.
Cooper gets picked there by Melina, but real quick, that was...
I should have bobbed it to the Shroud crib last night. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have assumed that you would have, after power outages, you wouldn't assume after a power outage you'd have internet issues too, you know? Oh, this person's dead. Wow. Well done. Holy fuck, well done. They got some life, baby.
Which was really well done, if I might add.
Nightmare got some life.
Getting a full team with it, and that is going to help them push this thing forward. They needed that.
Absolutely. Bit of a slower pace, but they still will have actually one more fight to go for point A, so this could be even just another minute off the clock, and you got probably a res beacon being set up from Zelos, so let's see how many ults that FlyQuest can get out of Nightmare. That's sort of their silver lining. FlyQuest are not going to have as much space to work with, but Nightmare may just push this to the end.
If they were 3 on,
they're going to come in at the last second.
If they were 3 on, they would have for sure got there. No? And they won anyway, but...
Raining on you as Melina got to find a few, and they do get point 1. Nightmare now getting some confidence as they are able to sweep and push this thing forward, and they do have time on the clock.
Yeah, FlyQuest got a lot of ults out of Nightmare though, like 3 or 4, and this is going to be a lot less in the tank, and still 4 minutes, like you're going to have several cycles of ultimates going down, but we'll see how much progress FlyQuest will allow this, right? If they could force more fights, that means more time Nightmare have to spend to win those fights, and it's very hard to team wipe a team with 2 strategists, especially ones that have invisible barriers soon, at least Cooper soon, and that's Kendra getting kidnapped there by Light, and he's eliminated.
Yeah, well done. Just those off fingers, you got to be always ready for that. It's so difficult to handle. Great placement of the walls as we see FlyQuest utilize that. Remember, you can deal damage around the walls as a teammate, and they still will attack as... Ooh, they're trying to follow this up. Great guard.
Jesus.
Oh, my goodness. Fly just so back and forth here, finding value post-ultimate as they do drop 2 more and own this space.
They used a lot for that though. So on the plus side of Nightmare here, they got some gas. They have the Rocket Bucky combo, little Grand Slam. They got a support ult.
Pizza Demon conserving it for this fight means
the only thing that'll break this apart and will really mess up the tempo is this Wolverine grab. If this Wolverine grabs somebody, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, you know, it's just been a consistent story here. We're seeing just really strong play. Obviously, some big plays there.
Oh, no.
Take over the first point, but FlyQuest just
What
like
the fuck?
Them, and we're up in the sky now. Kendrick is gonna find Shroud.
I did not think that would work. I thought the second they used that ult, they would have just ran.
Get out of there! It's like a horror movie. You gotta run for your life as they are pressing. Another pick there by Energy to turn it back in their favor a little bit to get rid of that res as Baser does fall.
Yeah, I didn't think Nightmare was going to win that. I thought the second that Invisible Man ult happened where it would happen, they would just run away. But I guess they couldn't really get away.
The strange, but those walls are going to make it difficult to get through these tight chokes.
And Energy picking off Baser is just a strategist left behind, and Nightmare that'll get him back for this next fight. But a momentum that was really killed from that moment. Fantastic job though from Kendrick, and they put a lot of eggs in the Kendrick basket. He's won them fights solo before, but this off angle from Energy needs to be kept in check. Molina needs to help, and Baser is down again.
Yeah, they are going to get this face back. I'm surprised. Nightmare looked really good there for a moment in terms of confidence as you're going to take out Energy, but it gets turned right back around as Luca on the group falls. Energy going to get rezzed up, so numbers still heavily in Fly's favor. The dunk from above. Meteor not able to find value. Sparksheet going to take out Kendrick. Another KO, showcasing how strong this group. Good ult there just to try to sweep and stagger, and they are going to get 2 more as FlyQuest is showcasing they've got what it takes to proceed in this tournament, trying to end this with 1 minute on the clock.
And FlyQuest can cycle their win conditions.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's playing Cloak and Dagger here, even though that's the other healer that's available. Loki's banned, Luna's banned, Mantis is banned. Invisible Woman Rocket's kind of your only option, because Cloak and Dagger just got so nerfed to the ground.
FlyQuest are always pushing Spawn in the Strangling Prison, plus the Kraken Impact is hurting FlyQuest. Maybe this defense pushed their luck a little too much, but Kendrick isn't getting the resets, and he'll manage to get to safety as well.
A very unfortunate chance. They're trying to get the pick. Was very close to making
Rocket does unfortunately clear Cloak and Dagger. Yep, unfortunately that is true. If it was old Cloak and Dagger, maybe not. But new Cloak and Dagger, yeah.
It's going to be very tough there. Gastelum going down is massive for Nightmare. It doesn't look like there's a res up right now, so they won't be able to own back and turn the numbers back even. Here we go as we get the invisible boundary up in the sky. Melania going to take out Energy, and once again, Nightmare has a chance at pushing this into point 2.
FlyQuest also reversed a lot of progress with how much spawn pushing they were doing, so it's going to take a lot of effort out of Nightmare and just keeping their backline safe. Look at the Strangling Prison. What is going on? And this backline's in trouble, and try to get out of it and try to forgive his mistakes as Azure and the Meteor Ram doesn't.
Jesus Christ, they're like up on the fucking heights. Wait, they're turning it around. They're turning it around. They're turning it around. No, he had reset. He had reset. Wait, they might get, I don't know, a minute and a half. Ooh. I want to believe. I do. I want to believe in Nightmare. I just, you know.
But still, went in the favor of Nightmares. They push towards point 3. Nightmare may have found their footing, but they've got 1 minute to shove this through. No mistakes now to try to tie this up and push to OT. But even in OT, Fly with 3 minutes.
Yeah, with how extended this fight will be,
they're giving them decent space though.
If they win, so this is going to be the best chance for Nightmare, and they don't have Vanguard ultimate.
They whiffed that ult. FlyQuest is giving them a decent bit of space. They let him around that corner, and now they're getting pushed back. Wait a second, hold on. What the fuck is happening here?
Some great bubble there to save Luca on the side of of Azure with a, making sure that Wolverine did not connect. The res is back up for Luca. The fight's back in their favor. Melania, great pick on Spark. They are
30 seconds.
Moment, something you want to see as a Nightmare fan. They're starting to get their footing. Melania, they have ult advantage too. This is starting to look towards their favor. 28 seconds on this final fight, and you know the Wolverine is around, trying to ensure he doesn't get that early pick, holding them in their spawn door. You can actually deal damage through that little window there. A lot of people don't understand that. You can actually apply a ton of pressure.
That's a huge kill. Holy, that's a huge kill. No rocket res or nothing. If this mag ball hits,
Stabilization though with the invisible boundary from Cooper.
It did not hit. That's okay.
Pointed out against the duelists that were going for flanks, but it's all about this defense and this Meteor M. And it's nicely negated from Azure, the Strangling Prison from Spark Chief, and Nightmare are still healthy on the front lines. It's the Goddess of Death to rain just that. And
oh no!
Another life and more health to play with, and the Goddesses are going crazy, and the front lines are starting to crumble, and Nightmare are running out of gas, and they just can't wake up.
Oh my God, there's kills everywhere. Oh my goodness gracious.
Gets energy. It's so back and forth. The rest is gone for both sides. At this point, it's one last fight. Who can get it done? It looks like Spark Chief's going to get another. Down goes Kendrick. The lockdown, and down goes Melania as it's starting to look like Fly's going to take this thing home. Here comes the Wolverine.
Tough.
Light takes out Baser.
Nightmare is out of the tournament.
Is going to take home the W and end the series 3-0.
A really
FlyQuest moves on
result against Nightmare, who I think we're going to give them one of their toughest challenges in this bracket. FlyQuest move on, showing us clean.
So what that means is tomorrow we get FlyQuest versus Envy.
Started to literally wake up,
and then the winner of that will play the loser of 100 Thieves Sentinels, and then the grand finals, and then it's our wrap ski.
To force the non-venom mirror.
See the stats? Check the stats. Stat check.
Or the Strange the Groot. And here it was Nightmare that did manage to have some pushback and got to point C against a lot of expectations, considering how much of a time deficit
Stat check
they were
gone.
at
Tough.
on multiple of these convoy maps. And I gotta salute people like Kendrick, who, if it wasn't for him getting Kraken,
No, today is just going to be the 100 Thieves Sentinels match. That's the next one. And then tomorrow is going to be FlyQuest versus Envy.
After a map one that clearly didn't start on a
And then
but for Nightmare to go out this way, I'm still really disappointed because
the loser of this match versus the winner of FlyQuest Envy, and then the grand finals. I think Liquipedia got it wrong, the schedule. The schedule said that there were supposed to be 4 matches today. There's only 3. So I think Liquipedia got it wrong. So there's 3 matches today and then 3 matches tomorrow.
We're intending to have here.
Yeah, it's who shows up in the moment. One of the most impactful quotes I heard from Vinny, 100 Thieves, did say something about just depends on the day, who's there on that day. And I don't think this was Nightmare's day. Did not look like it across the board. Melania and Kendrick did a great job getting a ton of final hits, really popping.
Is grand finals a BO7? I don't remember. It might be.
Doing a great job finding value, but unfortunately, as a team, just not able to make much happen off that. They did put a lot of resources into Kendrick.
Rivals did tweet 4 matches on their schedule. Interesting. There's only 3 matches here. I guess we'll see. I don't know. There's only 3 matches here, so.
Leading that with 14 over the 12 and 11 on the opposition. So really
someone made a mistake somewhere.
Showcasing that they're a very strong team. 3-0 at this stage in the competition shows you that you have figured it out. They've only gotten better as this has gone on, and they aren't afraid to change things up, but they didn't need to as they ran that group comp insanely well, never having the group banned out one time.
You're about to see the funniest interview ever.
Yeah, Light is a menace on
oh boy.
every hero he touches.
Who is it? Who's going up? Are you going up, Gasklin?
To trying to assemble a flank with energy on point C.
We're getting some W interviews. The people in this game are too good at interviews. I don't know where they learned the people skills to be good at interviews, but it's concerning.
So it was an uphill battle for Nightmare, but I like that they just never
Fuck no, I don't have a cam.
Stop giving up, and they put on the best of show that they could with the circumstances that they had.
I think Nightmare does play Envy today. Well, Nightmare's out. You meant FlyQuest Envy. Maybe. I mean, the schedule yesterday said there were supposed to be 4 matches, so you guys are saying they tweeted 4 matches. Maybe they just didn't add it here because
waiting for someone from FlyQuest to join, because this is
I don't know, because they didn't know who was going to lose yet. We are against Envy tonight. Okay, dope. Fuck yeah, FlyQuest Envy. Fuck yeah, that's going to be sick.
You don't want to gas them up enough. I mean, at this point, I can't gas them up enough. They just looked great out there. All 3 games, it never looked like they didn't have it. Maybe that final fight, obviously, being, you know, really clutch on both sides. Back and
Not gonna lie, why didn't you just buy a cam and have the org reimburse you? 2 weeks when Amazon got the same delivery is whack. Maybe they don't reimburse them, and maybe they have to buy the webcam out of their own money.
They showed what they can do, especially with these group comps at this meta.
I don't know if you know, but like when you're owned by an org, they're not just like gonna pay for everything you do. They're not gonna pay for every meal that you have. They're not gonna pay your electrical bill. They're not gonna pay your rent. They're not gonna pay your, you know, every single fucking. You want to buy magic cards? They're not just gonna pay for your magic cards. You know what I'm saying?
And away from the payload, away from safety, in FlyQuest's face, and that was something that Nightmare really struggled to make a decision. And Spark Chief will be joining us very soon, because that Vanguard matchup was.
They usually just help you with the essentials.
The tables kind of evened out on map.
Although a camera's kind of essential, though, if you're trying to get interviews going. Just saying, they should probably pay for that.
I think he deserved a ban. If I'm being
It's like $100. Yeah, it's like $100 for a camera. I'm just saying.
It's so difficult to always be using your cooldowns defensively to escape a group wall. Obviously, they made the switch there to try to apply a ton of damage onto the walls with the Bucky and Rocket, which, you know, at this level of play, they consider. A lot of people maybe in the chat are saying, why didn't they run Punisher? Well, at this level of play,
They sent it out for me, and it was a Logitech Brio, so dub.
Punisher, who, you know, doesn't get
I got a lot of Brios as well. Brios are good.
Similar concept of a limited ammo. Bucky having a better ultimate. He's just the better choice for this situation at this level. So that's kind of why it was matched in that fashion. Unfortunately, it just didn't seem like enough.
Yeah, I wish my team got their PCs in time, but there just wasn't enough time for it. I had hoped they would have gotten their PCs in time, but no bueno. So they'll have them soon, but they didn't have it in time for the MRI.
In this call right now for our post-match interview with a
Interview time.
FlyQuest sweep 3-0. Let's say hello to Spark Chief, the Vanguard. Hello. We could barely see you, but what's up, man? Congrats, the sweep. Oh my God, you made that a quick day. How you feeling?
Pretty good. We love winning.
I would too.
Yeah, I have to ask you, man. I do feel like this is a group meta.
What year is this camera from?
Player. Do you think that the Bucky, and I need to hear this
FlyQuest, give them cameras, please.
Do you think that the Bucky rocket is enough to stop those walls? Is it enough damage, or do you think there needs to be more?
No, I think Rocket Bucky is like really good to make it really hard to like abuse, but like it's still just like broken. Like you have to pick that character. Like there just has to be like more than like 3 X factors to make him not picked or something.
I think he might be trolling, actually. He might be trolling.
Also bans, like, I wanted to see the Spark Chief Venom, maybe there's some light Spider-Man, but you guys, like, banned it out. You did not want to go up against Luca. Can you break that down
No, this is literally his camera.
No.
Oh, he's not trolling? This is actually his camera.
So
okay.
It's like, why make our lives hard, you know? I don't know. They just don't play Groot. So why not just enjoy life? I don't know.
I need to ask again. I mean, in terms of obviously one of the top performing Groots in the game, a really strong group pick, and is one that we all had considered a specialty for you. Is there any secrets to landing those strangling prisons? Is it just a cooldown based situation on shield, just waiting for that Magneto to pop that shield and then it's an immediate play, or are you always waiting for something like Bucky to make a play off?
I mean, I like to compare it to like how you would land shatters in Overwatch. Like it just comes with like how much you play it, right? Like obviously there are like tips and tricks you can give out, but like it's like a gene thing, right? Like there's people that like hit it, there's people that don't, there's people that ult walls, there's people that ult shields, and there's people that don't. Like it's just really not something too elaborate. It's like the more you play, you'll either get it or you just won't. Like it's just really it's that simple.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, very, very intuitive. I'm gonna have a word with my parents about not giving me the good Groot ult gene though. But what was your reaction to map 1 though? That was like, I was expecting this match to be really close, and like it was another day at the office. But map 1 was really weird for us.
That was just like someone invaded the kitchen and like did terrible things to everyone in Nightmare's like kitchen. Like I don't know what happened. Like I don't know what we were thinking, but. If we wanted to play Wolverine without Mace to the face, I don't know. That's just like not something that should happen.
Surely you just get
I mean,
Zoom
know
on
you
your
guys
phone, no?
Well, now you're going to be having another series today, so we don't want to hold you too long. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Do you have anything you want to say? Shout out anybody before we say goodbye to you.
Shout out to FlyQuest for these cameras.
I mean, obviously, just shout out everyone on my team, all the staff, our org that loves us. I think it's been so cool. This event has been so cool. Everything has been great, loving. Like, there's been so many great stories coming up and that are forming still. And I don't know, I think this tournament has been awesome so far. So like, it's just awesome overall. Like everything's so cool right now. Like life is awesome right now. So, yeah, it is so much fun.
Really appreciate your time.
It's all cool and awesome.
Thank you.
W.
Thank you.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye, buddy. Nice talking to you.
Holy shit, that was so good. You would think that he's trolling with his camera. That's so good.
Final hits, most damage on his side. It just 50. I mean, you see 62k damage block.
Life is awesome. Life is so good. Thank you, FlyQuest, for sending out that camera. I know it's a little broken right now, but that's okay. You know, got damaged in shipping. It's not FlyQuest's fault. They did send me a camera.
Just saying you just know and it's just intuitive.
That was good. I like that.
Not as good of a Groot as him, but I'll have to watch more of his streams as also their upcoming match because they're going up against Envy later today.
Oh my
Y'all,
God.
you want to stay tuned. They'll have a small break because coming up next we'll have 100 Thieves versus Sentinel. Check out the highlights of the series because FlyQuest had an amazing sweep.
I get it, man. It takes time to ship something. It does. Like, the boys on my team are still trying to get their PCs. You know, it takes a couple weeks. So funny. I love that. That was great. Are you gonna hook me up with a 5080 or what? Gaskin, you need a 5080? Honestly, 5080s, good news, by the way. I know you're probably joking, but 5080s are more common than 5070s. Which sucks because the 5080 is more money, but that's probably why it doesn't matter. I don't know why I shared that information. Anyway, a 5080 you could probably get pretty easily. It only costs you like $800 bucks, $900 bucks or something. You're fine. FlyQuest got you. FlyQuest got you. Wait, they're $1,200? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Bro, today I've got 3 rounds of MRC, 2 rounds of MRI. Wait, you have to play twice in the MRC, or 3 times? You lost your first one. You got to play your next one. And then you got to play one more? I'm chilling, bro. I won. I'm top 64, bro. I'm just saying. Dare I say I'm better than FlyQuest? God damn, I'm top 64 right now. Looking damn good. FlyQuest could get eliminated. Maybe. Imagine? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Who's your 5090 dealer? Good luck, Gaskin. Good luck. Good luck. My 5090 dealer is Midgear. In case you guys are wondering what I'm eating, because you always are wondering, I'm eating salmon. Okay? Breakfast was an egg salad sandwich with some overnight oats with blackberry raspberry, a little parfait. Today's an Alaskan King salmon, a little bit of tomato on the side, sun gold mozzarella salad, avocado, lemon, a little bit of basil, dinner. Dinner is a sesame crusted chicken legs. Some sort of mushrooms that I can't pronounce. Maitakes? I don't know what maitakes are. It's a mushroom. I don't know. A little bit of squash. What? I could just pull up his Twitter. That's true. What's Phil's Twitter? I guess you could just see you could literally see what I'm eating. Yeah. It's what now? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see what this is literally what I'm eating right now. So, breakfast was the egg salad. Alaskan King, that's what I'm eating right now. Alaskan King salmon. So I'm eating this. This is what I'm eating right now. This is my lunch. And this is going to be my dinner. If you guys are curious at any point, at any time, what I'm eating every single day, you can look. This is what I ate yesterday. This was delicious. This was the sea bass. I had the sea bass yesterday. This was so good. This was breakfast. Delicious as well. And then this was for dinner. Yeah. It's funny because me, Tyson, Kaide, we have he cooks for both of us. So like if I ever watch Tyson, because he streams so much later, I already know what he's going to be eating. I know exactly what Tyson's going to be eating because I already had it in that day. It cracks me up. It's like 6 p.m. in Cali. Yeah, it's lunchtime, man. Chill. Okay. Lunch is not a time. It's not a specific time. Lunch is whatever you make. And when you make it.
Human Torch in the house, yo. You don't look so hot. Boom goes the meteor. No applause? Dodge this.
I had freaking Subway today. This guy's eating mushrooms he can't even pronounce. Subway's fire.
Flame on.
Someone said wife can't cook. Hannah could cook great, but why cook if you can have someone else cook for you, you know? Like it's kind of like mowing your lawn, you know? Why mow your lawn if you could pay someone else to mow your lawn? You know what I mean? If you have that luxury, why not? It'll save you a lot of time in your day. You know how long cooking is? Bro, cooking 3 meals a day and cleaning up 3 meals a day? Fuck that. That's an insane amount of time. Two hours max. 2 hours. 2 hours. You know how precious 2 hours are? Losing 2 hours of your day cooking your own meals? That's crazy. Mm-mm. Not me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Shroud isn't one of us anymore. What the fuck? When was I ever one of you? In my entire life. You guys naturally gifted at video games too? It's crazy. News to me. I didn't know. Ah, yes. It feels bad, doesn't it? That's what I have to see in chat every day. Okay. Sometimes getting a taste of your sometimes getting a taste of your own medicine ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? Shroud acting like Tim. Yo, Tim's the GOAT. I think we all want to be a little bit of Tim, you know? We all want a little Tim in our lives. Who plays next? Sentinels, 100 Thieves. This is the highlight. Sen versus 100 Thieves. This is the highlight right now. Oh, you guys are about to get an ad in 35 seconds. I just want to say before this ad rolls, thank you guys so much for supporting me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Without you, I would probably be dead. So thank you. Enjoy this 3-minute ad though. It's all good.
Pizza deliveries here. Cancel it. We've got a huge matchup coming up right now with the 1 and the 2 seed. We saw crazy matchups prior to this. Dogman joins me today. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good, Cozy, man. I was about to call you Shib just because of what happened yesterday. We've been going back and forth all over the place, man. So it's good to see you, Coz. It's good to be back with you, dude. And you bring a good point. I think like today's been awesome so far for matches. This whole weekend's been amazing. So the last one that we just saw, obviously, FlyQuest to win that 3-0. I think it was pretty close, like every game has been so far. But with this new meta that's sort of taking shape, a lot of the teams are playing the same thing over and over again, Cozy. And I think
W gifted for the people who are watching ads.
100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
Yeah, listen, we've had crazy matchups for the last 2 days, really. And finally, the clock, it struck midnight there for Shikigami. Cinderella story, as we've been calling it. Hey, they made it 2-2. It was close there at the end, and excited to see what happens in today's matchup. A lot of you guys been waiting for this. Again, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, and then the loser of that will be going down and doing the lower bracket finals. So they won't be eliminated. We'll move on to finish out some of the lower bracket. Now, these two teams, by now, we saw them play Sunday, but this is a whole new day, and we've seen what a whole week can do to kind of restore confidence and get the practice in, obviously, with someone like Shikigami and what they did. And so excited to see what changes here, because these two teams they've done a lot of the same, especially when they verse each other.
Yeah, they kind of have, and it is a matter of, like you mentioned, with the change, right? That's going to be the biggest difference, or the biggest opportunity, I guess, for like Sentinels, because from what we've seen out of them and every other team so far, like you talked to me about this off broadcast. 100 Thieves is beatable, right? They're definitely not this ungodly, form of a team that can not be taken down. Right now, they are beatable, especially in this meta. I started a discussion with you a little bit, but I think that this sort of Bucky group meta, or whenever you ban the group, whatever, I feel like the composition in the meta specifically is kind of getting, I guess, closing the gap. This feels like a gap closing meta almost, where we're not seeing just pure dominance from like one player or whatever, because every Hella at this point in the tournament, with these top 4 teams, specifically these top teams in the upper bracket, everybody can compete with each other, whether that's energy, whether that's you have Delena, whether that be Rymazing at points. It feels like everybody's sort of matching each other right now, Cozy.
Yeah, 100%. And we've seen actually the Sentinels get rid of Hella a lot. Rymazing, I've talked to him. He likes to play Hella. It's fine, but he hates her as a character, right? And somebody saw in the chat yesterday, it's like, isn't that every Hella main? I felt like that wrapped it up really well. I mean, Yeah, this is at this point what we've seen in the tournament. You got a little bit of Bucky rivals is the name of the game, right? I mean, we've seen so much just snowballing from that character, and he's the one that, you know, hella sets up the plays and then the snowballs and carrying on, whether it be the point push or the objective from there. But man, listen, we've got the Lakers Celtics in the 80s, Goku versus Vegeta. This is a rival. You know, they are big against each other. TTK, we've heard him talk about it. Everybody at this point, you know, Kurova talked about it as well. So I'm pumped to see if, you know, the crack starting to show for 100 Thieves is going to come even more to light tonight.
Yeah, they might for sure. I like how you bring that up too. Like the fact that these two teams have been playing against each other so much throughout this entire year, basically, of Marvel Rivals esports. You know, through the beta, both of these teams, we've talked about it ad nauseum. I'm sure you'll want to talk about and point out specific players. I know that we wanted to talk about specific matchups. Cozy, is there any specific matchup you would like to talk about between these two teams?
Interesting things, guys. If you missed some of the early invitational, first of all,
I'm back. Your favorite streamers here. Is the ad done?
So interesting.
The ad's done. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. How is everybody doing today? This fine afternoon.
We're going to see Midtown tonight. But on top of that, yeah, both teams, what they excel at the most is first, the strategist play is top notch. And we've seen this trade-off with really Raimazing and Delina. Delina getting the upper hand lately, but that kind of Hella v Hella, Namor v Namor, whatever it might be, that's huge. And, you know, they flex between a lot.
Hannah, my favorite streamer, where are you? I think she's making another cup of coffee. So our coffee machine broke, so we decided to try something different. So while we wait for a technician to come out and fix it, which is going to be a while, we got another coffee machine. As you normally do, if one coffee machine breaks, you get another one. But this time we decided, let's try an espresso machine. So she's learning the craft of espressos. Because normally we just make coffee a little easier. So she's learning the craft.
Against triple strategist, and then
a technician for a coffee machine is wild. No, it's not, bro. We have a nice coffee machine, a complicated machine.
Being in this upper bracket, so I'm curious to see how that works. Like you said, that is the huge thing that we have to find out. Can the triple strategist composition work versus 100 Thieves?
Yeah, and sometimes like this, the stats and the scoreboard doesn't tell the story, right? And the last matchup they had, I don't think it did that. Sentinels were actually really close to winning that, and at least, you know, getting a 2-2 scenario.
A little much, no? It's not.
I can tell you for sure that scoreboard doesn't show what happened in that. I mean, that was a.
Why waste time learning how to make espressos when you can have someone else do it? Yeah, but Hannah's enjoying the art of the espresso, so.
Typically, when you look at rivals going against each other.
Shroud sent her to train at Starbucks.
They don't even look at them as a rival anymore. So I know Sentinels, they need and want to win this to show what they got.
Yeah, they need to win it, right? We'll have to see if they can do it. I mean, it's definitely in any team's potential so far in the tournament, but like you mentioned, with Sentinels specifically, I mean, there's that rivalry that's.
Guys, I don't fuck. Listen.
It's even a rivalry to 100 Thieves right now for sure.
I don't fuck with Starbucks, you know. So I couldn't have used that as an example. That would have been a great example, but I don't fuck with Starbucks no more. You know. There's other coffee places in LA that are way fucking better.
100 Thieves, they kind of let what Sentinels play into whatever matchup they wanted to, right? If we talk about maybe even their vanguards, right? We talk about Vinny comparing him to Hogs on their side, right? Yep. Both of these vanguards, I feel like in the upper bracket, their hero pools are impenetrable. Like they both have.
What made you choose the model you got? Because I was looking for a built-in coffee machine. Oh, he's lagging out. I was looking for a built-in coffee machine, and when it comes to built-in coffee machines, the technology advances really fucking slow, and there isn't a lot of competitors out there. There's only a few. There's only like 2 that are actually good.
Obviously being a great, play into that. So we've seen a lot of that from Vinny. TTK going between Strange and Magneto. He's able to flex to either. I think his Strange is obviously phenomenal. But we saw him hit just clutch Meteor. I got to say, the Meteor in plays, the Magneto ults, for those that aren't, familiar with the names, have been top-notch on this tournament. I mean, a fantastic play over and over. TTK has been great at landing those. And on the other side, Sentinel, you look at Hogs, who, Hogs, again, I always looked at him as a kind of a Hulk player, a Venom player. but we're starting to see him play some other roles. He played Magneto yesterday, actually.
Is it as expensive as your toilet? No. My coffee machine is not as expensive as my toilet, no. But that makes sense. You know? A toilet is kind of like a bed.
It can be a little bit of that jack of all trades, and then of course Kalush
You know?
is fantastic.
Yeah, Kalush has been sort of a star player for them. And I like how you mentioned Hogs' hero pool, adding in that Magneto. He definitely needs to still move at that hero a little bit, just because his other characters are so high level right now. It's something that he definitely is working on. Similarly to how, I don't know, there's another character that Vinny also is sort of on the outside of his hero pool. But
Because you sleep on it? No, man, it's just like quality, you know? Like, you spend a lot of time, shitting, and you want to treat yourself, just like how much time you spend sitting in a chair, just like how much time you spend sleeping on a bed. There's some necessities in life: a good toilet, a good bed, and a good chair. Those three are necessities.
Still, he plays it to a high level. It's not like he's a weak link necessarily.
Yeah, you bring up a great point. I mean, first of all, FlyQuest, going back to day one, they said we are the most flexible team, and that kind of came to light here at the end. They were able to really showcase, you know, the different comps that they can pull together. Bringing it back.
Bruh, I live in my car.
You know, when we look at the strategist game, it's so cool to watch.
I mean, you got the best toilet of all. If you think about it, you just go outdoors.
Perfectly know what they're doing, and then of course, you know, not to discount what Kurova and SJP do, both really good as well, doing way more than the healer role. They're definitely playing to their max, and the way that they're able to perfectly time out the ultimates, never tend to they tend to always stagger them, but we have seen them head to head. And at one point, all four went out.
You ever want to just like go back in time, like do one of those like exposure things where you go and like it's like role play, I guess, but you just go back and you just live in the old days,
I think both of these strategists,
or you live in certain environments. You ever want to just do that? It sounds so fun.
Right before, with Sentinels and MRC, it felt like Aramori was kind of that Mantis player, just like had to play Mantis a lot of times, simply because Mantis was super strong. Since Mantis has not been necessarily phased out of the meta, but seen more in these triple strategist compositions, it's been an improvement from Aramori in other areas, right? Playing a lot more Luna Snow, Loki at points when need be, and then for 100 Thieves, it feels like every tournament.
Name three things about that sound fun. I don't know. You get to talk to other humans, like actually talk to them. You get to just enjoy the outdoors for what the outdoors is. When was the last time you just enjoy the outdoors for the outdoors, you know?
That's sort of why.
And then you get to learn about history.
Tournament cozy, to me at least, it just feels like flexibility is the most important thing and it's going to lead you to more success.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about flexible play, and when we look at the duelists, obviously we said we're amazing Delena. But what's interesting to me is going into this. Look, I make a lot of
Sentinels forfeit.
A lot of the top
Wait.
players in the scene and duelists, and there's so many names that can be kind of stacked up there with who is the best. But looking into it, I gotta say, Terra, Accuracy previously, the flexibility that they have, but on the other side also Super Gomez.
What?
Both of these you can see at times really can flex into the role that they need to play. Super Gomez, they call it letting him off.
Are any of them live?
We've seen him play phenomenal Wolverine play. But Terra just seems like it doesn't matter what he's playing. He's going to get the value. Winter Soldier, Wolverine, Star-Lord, you name it, he's got it.
No one's live?
Yeah, you're great point. I mean,
I'm going to open up Marvel Rivals really quick because I want to see. FlyQuest should be doing their in-game tournament right now.
Like you said, just being able to flex to whatever he wants to.
Terra? Oh, right. Terra. That's...
these are the two top teams in the upper bracket finals.
Well,
right? Both
what?
these teams are 100%
insane
on pretty much every hero. This is the SSS tier, basically, of the scene. When we're talking about maybe like you mentioned earlier with Rymazing on Hela, it's not necessarily that he's weak
What
to
the?
Hela because he's dominating every other Hela on ladder. It
Oh,
just feels
he's
like
gone.
when he's playing against the 100 Thieves, and specifically Sentinels around that Hela, it can fall apart at points, right? It really can, and it's not new the fact that Rymazing's bad at the character. It's just the 100 Thieves, and I would go as far to say even like with FlyQuest and stuff.
I got caught, bro. I got caught snooping. He caught me snooping, bro. I click on his stream. He's watching me. I'm out. I'm out. I got caught. I'm out. I'm good. I'm good. We're not going to browse no streams anymore. That timing was scary, actually.
timing is everything, and
I'm concerned. I'm opening up the game really quick because I want to see if I want to see how FlyQuest is doing in this matchup. They should be doing good, but hold on, let me change this. So FlyQuest should be playing against Bye.
Honestly, playing better than Terra, and it's not necessarily.
So we play tomorrow in round 4.
Winter Soldier players that are playing so.
Let's see. So we should see in the lower bracket should be FlyQuest right now.
So good on Nightmare, right? He was an insane player, and then also with FlyQuest, right? They have Light, who can also play with heroes.
FlyQuest won first map. Oh, they're gonna smoke it. That's fine. This is a GG. FlyQuest is gonna smoke these guys. Yeah, no, this is over. Okay, so FlyQuest is gonna 2-0 this.
Looking at Right Amazing, I've been talking to him since really like alpha.
I wish I could watch the game like this, dude. Look at this quality, bro.
There's just something that goes on there.
All right, we're not gonna watch this anymore. We know FlyQuest is winning that one.
Luna, I guess, if they
Anyone else playing that lost? Did any other pro teams
on the
lose?
flip side, 100 Thieves, they have 4 bans on Adam Warlock to shut down Kurova. We saw yesterday, I think they banned maybe with Star-Lord, and Kurova's like, I don't care, I'm still gonna play Adam. That's what I play best. And then he popped up. So when we're gonna see an Adam ban, I'm almost certain of that. If we see, the problem is though, Delina can flex to name more.
I don't think any other pro teams
I
lost.
think that's where Right Amazing has the best chance. Not saying that.
What sucks though is FlyQuest has to play this lower bracket round, and then they got to play one more.
And it's that
And then they still have to play their loser bracket in the MRI. The good news is they're getting a lot of practice. Might actually be a good thing. Why are those casters stalling so long? Apparently they can't find Sentinels. Apparently Sentinels is nowhere to be found.
It's just absurd on that hero, so I don't know. It's going to be a tough matchup regardless of the meta, regardless of what happens, because like you said, you only get 2 bans. So I mean, if you're going to go first ban on one hero, guess what? Then they're going to protect their second favorite role, right? So there's going to be a lot of that happening in the sort of
I don't know. It's just they probably just took a little bit longer to get players. That's all.
I mean, if you looking at
When's Busy with Your Dad playing? We play tomorrow. I'm hoping for a top 32 finish. If we can get top 32, that's amazing. If we get top 16, that's incredible.
The things I was watching a matchup with them a few nights ago, and Delina, it looked like he was coming from their spawn, and it's like it's crazy. He's throwing, he's Namor, he's throwing turrets behind them, picking off strategists. Like he goes for the, I would say, the big risk, but obviously the bigger reward that you're going to get from that. Right Amazing, has just a different play style, and I think that's what's great about Rivals. Even though you could be the same hero, we see mirror matches.
Observer DC'd in game, so they had to reset. Oh, I see. So they're just stalling.
Yeah, that's a great point. I feel like with this team, with how Sentinels plays, it's almost like you would prefer.
You know what I envy sometimes? I envy like those like sword eaters. Like, how do they do it? Oh, I know how they do it. Actually, they stick like a tube down their throat, and then they put the blade through the tube so they don't cut themselves. Never mind. I already knew that.
Coming into the main game, when you play Hela, in the middle of these fights, you need to make these flank rotations, right? I think what happened in Europe with like VP, for example, and previously in the Psylocke meta, it's almost the same kind of play style. Like in the middle of these fights, a lot of these Hela players will realize what's happening, but go for a quick flank, and will probably just be able to take down a back line or whatever it is. And you have to be able to trade
random. I don't know. My brain thinks of the most random things at the most random times. I'm never actually thinking about what you think I'm thinking about.
Did you see the piece on how Nate Shaw wanted to sign the mutant cast? And
that's not ADHD. That's not ADHD. That's not.
There's a couple orgs looking at them trying to get him, and he finally pulled the trigger and got that. That was such a cool story, of how that come together. And at this point, man, I think it's 6 official matchups in a row, maybe 5, that 100 Thieves has beaten Sentinel's roster. Like, it has not flipped in a while. And that
finish your Slayer task on RuneScape.
100 Thieves are beatable.
I should. I should. I really should.
We'll see, man. We'll see if this ends up, keeping up the huge.
I'm still thinking about your dandruff, my guy. Dude, me too.
Have to go to the lower
me too.
Against adversity, because when you're at the top, sometimes it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
And okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Okay, this is kind of weird. Okay, I'm being quiet because I don't want Hannah to hear. So remember how I talked about my dandruff yesterday? Remember how I talked about that? Funny enough, today I see on our counter, our kitchen counter, I see like 5 different types of shampoos, conditioners, all this hair product. And I'm wondering, did Hannah hear me talk about this on stream and she's trying to help me? I don't want her to know that that's what I'm talking about though, because I don't want to confront her about my dandruff issues. That's all. Thanks for listening. Any new board game recommendations? Yeah, I played some casual board games recently that are a little bit more fun. I played there's this potion brewing game that I played. It's called Quacks. This is gonna sound stupid. It's called Quacks of Quagmire. Stupid name. Great game though. Very fun game. It's a push your luck kind of game. What are some other good board game recommendations? Wait, so someone said, wait, if you think she heard you on stream, what makes you think she's not hearing you now? I can hear the espresso. I can hear the espresso machine. I can hear it grinding and shit, so she definitely can't hear me. That's what it's called. Yep. Quacks of Quedlinburg. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. Something like that. There you go. What did I say? Quacks of Quagmire? Is that what I said? Quacks of Quedlinburg. That's the one. Great game. Fun game. Easy game, too. It's like the easiest game ever, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. Shroud ASMR channel when? Imagine I just did this and I had one of those microphones where you can like rub the ears. You know, you rub the left ear, you feel it in the left ear, you rub the right ear. Oh, feels like a Q-tip in your ear. Oh. Imagine I had one of those microphones. I actually think I'd be pretty good at it. I'm not gonna lie. I think a Shroud ASMR channel, I think I'd be pretty good at it. I think I would be very, very good. Sometimes I think I would also be very good at those calming apps. Those like meditation apps. It's like, all right, today's daily meditation. We're going to be thinking just positive thoughts. Actually, no. We're going to be thinking no thoughts. Try to erase everything in your brain. You're going to take one deep breath in and out. You know, I think I'd be good. Give me a good script. Like I'm not good at the script, right? I don't know what the fuck the script is. But if you give me a good script, I think I'd kind of bang. I'm just saying. I think I would bang. How long till the match starts? Starting really, really soon. Sentinels is fashionably late, as they always are. Not Sentinels like the Marvel Rivals team, just the org. Please continue. I need 2 more pumps. Of espresso? How am I going to help you with that? Well, looks like they're almost ready. Everyone's in the server. MRI staff is in here. Observer 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hate me for it. Another coach is gonna freaking chew my ear off, especially if they win. But personally,
When you played DayZ, that was perfect for sleeping. Was it? Whenever I put on a DayZ stream, it's really quiet until it's not, and then it's so fucking loud, and it's just an insane gunfight for like 30 seconds, and it just jolts you awake. You're like, what the fuck just happened? It sounds like a bomb goes off.
I don't know, maybe I'm too simple to understand it, but like the combination that Envy and both Shikigami were doing, it felt like it was at a little bit of a higher level because they were constantly overlaying Rocket Raccoon, See You Later, the Cosmic Yard Amplifier with the Kraken Impact, and this just results in teamfight wins no matter what. Like, that ultimate combination is absolutely disgusting, and when we saw FlyQuest vs. Nightmare, neither team was doing that, right? It was so odd. I mean, eventually towards the end, it seemed like Nightmare figured it out.
You ever really just like look at your like hands and fingers? Like ever really just like actually look at them and shit? Like, you know how like palm readers and stuff like can like read your lines? You ever try to read your own lines, you know? Like really get lost in them. You ever wonder like what they mean? Like, look at how many lines we have in our hands. Everybody just look at their hands.
More for teams that needed a bit more time together as a team. Shikigami showed that they were able to really elevate, and Envy showed that too. They've played together in the past, but getting even more time.
What the fuck does Phil put in your lunch?
We had a plan, something we practiced over, and one thing they pointed out was the pick ban phase and how massive that is. I know as a viewer, it could be like, okay, they don't get to play that hero, but how that kind of works out, we see things like baits. People sometimes bait a pick and try to.
Bro, can we get this show on the road? What the fuck is happening?
From there is where a lot of the.
This is longer than the whole Nightmare vs. FlyQuest series, bro. What's going on?
I mean, looking at the pick bans, man, Luna Snow still top of the ban list right now, alongside Invisible Woman. Tons of that. But when it comes to the two teams coming up next, it's really just Hella, Groot, and Adam Warlock. And so, to talk about a little bit with pick and ban, exactly, why is that important to...
100 Thieves won round 1, but the Observer disconnected, so they're trying to figure out if it's a full replay of... Oh, wait. They already played a match? One map already happened.
There's kind of a mini meta almost.
What?
Because in the pick ban system,
that can't be real, right? Let me see here. I'll just go to his VOD.
And then the winning team gets to pick first ban, right?
What?
So with that back and forth, right,
that's not even the right VOD. Subscriber only? What the fucking cringe is this?
So there's I don't know, there's this interesting
Terra.
back and forth, and it's almost the pace is kind of still set by the team that wins, even if
is Terra live?
Choice, right? They get to kind of decide.
Terra's not live.
At least react,
he is live.
To whatever the losing team does.
Maybe Terra won't be cringe.
Listen, I think we could see some things
oh,
different.
doesn't have broadcasts.
Relatively,
all right, well.
Relatively the same. Looking at, you mentioned earlier too, talking about the meta and how it's been figured out. I think I would agree with that. I mean, listen, we went into the tournament and I saw it being discussed.
What makes you want to have frosted tips in 2025? Dude, I want to have frosted tips. I want to dye my hair again. I want to dye my hair, kind of like how Cozy has his hair a little bit. Ew, somebody on YouTube just said you're snorting your Shroud seasoning. Wait, that kind of goes hard. Shroud seasoning? That could be a brand. I basically, all this dandruff that's on my head, I work to get rid of it, and I work to put it in like some sort of, like salt, right? Like a little salt shaker. Limited edition, one of a kind. The Shroud seasoning. If you think about it, I eat my Shroud seasoning every single day because I have so much dandruff that when I like move my head around while I'm eating, it's just falling into my food. So I'm naturally always eating my own seasoning. My dandruff. It's interesting.
There's no real reason to ban him out, I suppose, considering there's more important bans at the moment, like getting rid of the Hella for Sentinels, who, like they can't really play it at the same level that
Hannah, help! Nah, she's brewing my espresso. I can smell it. She's cooking over there, literally cooking. I hate your idea of stalling, Shroud. I mean, I have nothing to stall. I'm not stalling for shit. There's nothing to stall here. Dogman, blink if you need help. If you got frosted tips, you would have frosted flakes. Yo! Wait a second.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Sentinels will think this triple strategist meta is going to pan out for them. You know, who knows if they're going to. But we're going to do a short break. We have the players sort of getting in the lobby. When we come back, we'll see you guys for 100 Thieves for Sentinels.
They finally figured it out. Okay. Well, kind of. They're going into a break. And then they're going to start the match. All right. Why does it take so long? Something went wrong in their match. Observer like disconnected or something. They had to restart or some shit. I could never be a caster. How can you talk for this long? Oh, so you can never be a caster, but you could be a streamer? Wow, it's crazy. Huh, interesting. All that talk about streamers having the easiest job ever, but oh, how can you be a caster? Huh. Crazy. That's fine. I don't talk very much either. Not for like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours or anything. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You like that? That's what people do every day on Twitter. Hello. Someone told me to be Mark S for Halloween. I think I could pull it off. Which one? I know what you're saying. How was the coffee? How was the brewing session? Improving? You kicked your boy. Oh my god, that's so much foam. Was that intended? It wasn't intended. This foam was not intended. There's so much I can't even drink it. Anyway. How much foam is in here? How is there so much foam? What did you do? I broke through it. Tastes similar to the last time. You'll get there. Would you ever learn Spider-Man or Black Panther? No, because those characters suck, so yeah. Score prediction, 100 Thieves vs. Sentinels. I'm going to go on a whim here and say something crazy. 100 Thieves has not dropped a map or anything. Well, that's not true. They've dropped a map, I'm pretty sure, but they've been playing really well and they're not losing. I think 100 Thieves loses today. I'm going to go for a crazy hot take. I think today is the day they lose to Sentinels. And I think it's going to be a 3-2 for Sen. No way. I don't know. I'm getting that vibe, dude. The MRI has been interesting. I'm getting that vibe. Put your money where your mouth is. Bet on that thing. I've never bet on a match before, so I don't even know if you can bet on Marvel Rivals matches. You could bet on literally anything you want. Can we start, please? Shroud is tweaking out. Dude, why? Okay. Just having a casual conversation. Like, what do you guys talk about when you hang out with your friends? Like, this is kind of the same conversation you'd have with your friends, you know? And yes, I think of you guys as friends. But we're not, like, close enough that we can, like, hang out and shit in real life. We're not that close, but, you know, we're friends. I would say we're all friends here, you know? You were egoing us earlier, big man, and now we're friends? I mean, so what if your friend's got an ego? Everyone's got a friend with ego. What's the big deal? Star-Lord's dad? Oh, Jesus. You think ego makes it in this game? Maybe as a map? Ooh, that would be cool. Wait, an ego map would go hard, actually. That'd be cool as fuck. They should do like an ego map, and like it's like kind of like a living map, and it changes based off of like the result of the match. So like maybe it's like a convergence map or something, and like at certain percentages something different happens or some shit. I don't know. Or it's a convoy map, and then at a certain point, like once you cross a certain line or once you hold for X amount of time in a certain choke or something, the map changes. I don't know. Or something. It does something. I don't know. Dude, this is crazy. This is the longest they've ever had between matches. Holy fuck. They're stun locked. They don't know what to do. Or it could be multiple paths depending on choices. Oh, dope. You're cooking. You're cooking. What do you think of the new Assassin's Creed, Shroud? It's good. It's really good. It crossed 2 million players today, which is pretty decent, I think, right? That's probably pretty good. I wonder what Ubisoft sees as a success. You know, like crossing 2 million players is obviously not 2 million copies sold, but you know, it is copies mixed with subscriptions. Like, is that good? Like, let's assume it's 1 million copies sold and 1 million copies on a subscription model. That can't be good enough yet, right? But maybe at the start, maybe that means, judging by their data, you know, many more millions of people will buy the game later on sale or something. And then, like, if it's like let's just assume it's like 1 million subscribers, right, on Ubisoft Plus. If half of those people forget about their subscription, they're making potentially months off of those guys. And you know how it is. Like, we all forget about our subscription. Every time. They had 2 hours worth of credits, so hopefully they could pay everybody. Well, they get paid no matter what, but it's more so hopefully they could, you know, make revenue to keep making games. And then you got to think about those 2 million players. How many of those 2 million players decided, fuck it, I'm going to spend $10 on a single player microtransaction? Probably a decent bit. Let's assume like 20, 30% maybe. That's more revenue there. They probably broke even. I feel like they probably broke even, which is great. Every time I watch Assassin's Creed Shadows, though, I watch it and I want to play it so badly because it's that beautiful. Most games, when you watch them on Twitch, they look like dog shit, but something about that game, I don't know. I don't know if it has some weird like texture smoothing or something, but it actually visually looks good on Twitch, which is really weird. It's not too pixelated or anything. So it makes you think the game is beautiful. I mean, it is a beautiful game, but you know what I mean. They stalling? Yeah, they had some issue. Big stall. Dragon Age Veilguard sold about 1.5 million, and that was considered a fail. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But Ubisoft might have different, a different idea of success, right? Like maybe Ubisoft would rather 2 million people pay for their subscription than 2 million people buying the game outright. You know, I don't fucking know. But yeah, Veilguard also could have been more expensive to make. It could have been a longer project, yada, yada, yada. Don't believe anyone that actually says details of shit like that, because nobody actually knows the details of game budgets and fucking time spent and stuff. Like, 90% of the people that are talking about it don't actually know. They're just yapping. Oh my god, how does cardboard smell this? How does it smell this good? Dude, I was at the store the other day and I saw a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I wanted to buy like a box or a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just for like the nostalgia. I haven't, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the card game that I played when I was younger. And then I only got into Magic when I was like a teenager. Part of me wants to try to relive that Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid era and see if I like it. I haven't played since I was a kid, though, so I don't really know. Apparently, NetEase only asks Sentinels how they want to resolve it and not 100 Thieves. Interesting. Is TTK on? TTK. I guess, wait. Top tier kid. So in case you guys are wondering, what happened was, this is why there's delays. So 100 Thieves played against Sentinels already. and they were in the match, okay? And they won the game or won the first point or something happened. Like right here, you can hear them, you can see them arguing. So right here in chat, you can see them arguing. So hold on. We have to leave. The production's gone. Observers. I don't know. Look at Discord. Tara said, the fuck is that? Why have we started then? So 100 Thieves won the first point on the first map. And then they're trying to figure out how they resolve that debacle. So yeah, 100 Thieves played one match or half of one match, and the observers disconnected, and now they're trying to see, they're asking Sentinels how they want to proceed. Do they want to restart? Do they want to give 100 Thieves the map and start 1-0? Personally, they should just start over. But it is kind of fucked because they did play first point. Or maybe they just start first point and let them win it and then go from there. I would just restart the whole thing. That's the best way to have like no bias. You just fucking simple rule, restart that bitch. Anyway, this is probably pissing the players off big time. I'd be pissed. So they're still, I don't know if they're still working on trying to resolve this. What's weird is there's four observers. So one of these observers surely should have picked it up. Like only one observer disconnected, not all of them. You know? It's weird. I would have just like I would have just said fuck it and restarted the series. Like, bro, it's your tournament. Don't like just fucking just pick you like when it's your tournament, you just pick a rule and you just do it. There's no world in where anyone will be happy with any decision that you make. So just pick the simplest one, which is restarting. Super easy. Because if you give 100 Thieves the point, that'll seem scuffed. If you know, everyone's ults are going to be all out of whack and all that shit. It's going to be kind of scuffed. If you, you know, if you let any of the other teams decide, that'll also be scuffed. You never really want to let anyone else decide. You're the tournament organizer. You make the decision and just pick the easiest one. Restart the fucking match. Get the show on the road. It's 1 point on domination. Who the fuck cares? Nobody's going to be stressing. The players won't even be stressing that hard. They'll be like half stressing, but like not really. This has been almost an hour of waiting, yeah. Actually, almost an hour. But what if Sentinels 2-0s now? That map is chopped. You just re-roll, you do another random map, and you just go. You definitely can't do the same map. Because if you do the same map... If you're going to do the same map, you may as well give 100 Thieves the first point. So you have to do another map. Because you're going to know the way the bans and picks and shit are going to go on that same map. So you got to do another one. So if you're going to do the same map, you give 100 Thieves the point, and if you're not, just random the map again and go again. But being in this situation as a player fucking sucks. Because you will never be happy with the decision. Because there is... not every player is going to be happy with the decision. Because no matter the decision, it's going to favor one team. No matter what, the decision will favor one team. You can't make both teams happy. Ever. In this situation. Which really fucking sucks. But... the worst thing you could do is do what they're doing right now. Just stalling, stalling, stalling. This is good for me in my tournament, though, in case this ever happens. Because I'm trying to run a tournament myself. And having a clear ruling when something happens is definitely pretty important. Someone said terrible organizers. They also scheduled MRC and MRI to overlap. That is true. That was a blunder. I caught myself fucking playing in the in-game tournament, and multiple people are playing in this in-game tournament at the same time. I don't know why the hell they double booked this shit, but... It isn't really a problem for them to overlap. Teams had to play almost at the exact same time, so it's kind of a problem. This is crazy, dude. I love me some good old drama, though. This is big drama. I love that this happens during the 100 Thieves and Sentinels match. It couldn't have happened in any other match. It had to happen in the upper bracket finals. What happened? The match started, 100 Thieves went up 1-0, and then the observers disconnected, and then they canceled the match. And now we've been waiting an hour because the MRI doesn't know what decision to make. They've been debating this and arguing, and they just can't commit to a fucking decision. It is also possible that the MRI did make a decision and the players are not happy with the decision and holding their ground, in which case you're, as a TO, you're in a very awkward spot. Because if the players don't agree with the decision and they're choosing to not play or something, that's kind of crazy, but... having fun? No. We shit on them so bad. If I'm 100 Thieves, I just say restart. Because like you're the better team. It'll feel that much better when you beat them again. It's so fucking easy. Just shit on them again. You know? Fuck it. Wouldn't it tilt you if you lost, though? Yeah. But you know there's another team, too, right? It's not all about you. I gotta ask why no Moon Knight? Because he's nerfed. His ult is ass. Gasklin about to play his MRI game at like 6 or 7 a.m. We're never going to get to the lower brackets ever. We're never going to get FlyQuest versus Envy. We're not going to see it. In fact, the stream's going to end. Play rock, paper, scissors. What did Gomez tweet? I search Gomez and I find Selena Gomez. Prod, hurry up. They are going feral. So Gomez, you like pet play? Ruff, meow, grrr. What? Is Gomez low-key a furry? Like me? He likes them tails and shit, huh? Okay. Alright, listen, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed of a little tail. I like a good tail too. Let's see if he gets it. If I say you too, you think he gets it? Let's see if he... I should actually follow every single player in this pro league. Mainly because, like, I'm really interested in these teams and the players, and I just want to see how they do and their kind of, like, upbringing in this new scene. So I want to follow, like, all of them so I can see their, like, tweets and shit. So I definitely need to work on that and just go on, like, a spree and, like, follow every single person. Are you obliged to stream? Oh no, I don't have to stream this shit. No, I am not forced to stream this or anything. I just want to. Honestly, just get me in the server, bro. Just invite me in the server. I'll figure this shit out. Just get me in the damn server. Bark for me, boy. Ruff, roar. Holy fuck, that's funny. Oh shit. I think I just made it worse. I think I made it worse for him. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Tail. It's not like the attractive kind of tail, but it's cute. It's cute. It's okay, Shroud. We aren't out of the MRC. That's good. Did you guys win both your games? We haven't even had this match start yet, so you're chilling. You can see emotes now? Yeah, I think Hannah installed 7TV on my Chatterino, so I think I could see Chatterino, I think. Or 7TV, sorry. Please tell me Shroud isn't actually a furry lover. I mean, there had to be something, so that would make sense, but damn. No, I don't. If you're asking me if I like animals, I don't like animals in an attraction, in a sexual way, if that's what you're asking. But a furry is not someone who wants to bang animals, okay? That's not what a furry is. Stop talking. What? That's not what a furry is. A furry is not someone who wants to bang an animal. A furry is someone who wants to be the animal. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You're splitting hairs here. Dude, you guys wouldn't get it. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's fine. Oh fuck. Are the rumors true? You have a big metal chain. What? Nuck said, are the rumors true? You have a big metal chain Hannah keeps you on. Whoa. Nuckster. Nuckster, we were down here. Okay, like we were down here. Like all of chat too. All of chat. Like we were down here. You just took it like way up here. Mad weird, dude. Mad weird. Too far. You took it way too far. Yo, can we start? Yo, can we start? What's going on? Bark for us, Shroud. Another hour, perhaps. Gomez, god damn it. I'm in purgatory. Aramori, I'm in purgatory. Tara said, so we were told that they were just going to do Envy and FlyQuest. They don't. Dude, does Marvel Rivals not want to deal with the confrontation of the result here, of the decision? They don't want to deal with it. They're just going to say, fuck it, we're actually going to skip this match. We're going to confront this issue later. Let's just try to avoid it, actually. Let's just avoid it completely. Let's just hope the players forget that this happened. We'll start the other match. We'll come back later. Oh my God. Just restart the match. Just force the players to do something. You are in control here. As much as I am a for the players kind of guy, in this situation, the players kind of get fucked. It is what it is. It's the way it works. You just restart, you go another map, you call it a day. Or you restart, you do the same map, force the same force the same bans and picks, and that's it. That's actually probably the better play. Same map, same picks and bans, restart. That would probably make the most sense, actually. Surely because of this, they rescheduled the 4th match. No? Rumor has it, Cal, that match is starting now. So lock the fuck in, Cal. It's go time. Rumor has it they're skipping 100 Thieves Sentinels, right? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The rumor is they're skipping this match and you guys are going to play next. I am not joking. Lock the fuck in. That is legit. That is legit the rumor. That's got to be cap. No, I'm serious, Cal. Lock in. Tell your team to wake the fuck up. It's go time. Yo, it's been so long. This is so fucking funny. Honestly, if they're smart, this is going to sound really bad. But if Marvel Rivals is smart, they milk this. They milk this shit and they keep delaying it. Because the longer it goes on, the more that people talk about how long it's taking. And then more people get interested and they want to watch. I don't know what it is about moments like this, but the longer the delay happens, more people are interested because they want to know what the fuck's happening, what's the problem. They start digging into the news. They turn into a detective themselves. They feel really good and proud about that moment. And then they're in the drama, you know? It's good publicity, actually. Top tier kid imprisoned. I kind of want to troll YouTube chat. In 5 minutes, I gotta think of something to say. I gotta think of something to say because I want to troll them. This is all a strategy by Sentinels to wear 100 Thieves out. Harvey said that there's a rule stating no restarts or pauses no matter what. Sentinels doesn't want to give them the point. Damn, they're breaking out the rules, bro. They're breaking out the fucking rules. 100 Thieves got the rule book. Honestly, that's the best thing to do, though. If you're a player, the best thing to do is crack open the rule book, point to something, and be like, this is what's happening. Follow your fucking rules. I respect that, because as a player, I would probably do the same thing. Because, like, what else do you go off of? You have nothing else to go off of. But the problem is, this is where it gets tricky. The players already left. So, if 100 Thieves is saying this is the rules, a match should not be restarted, they should have never left in the first place. Yeah, at this point, we might as well watch what happened in the first round. At this point, let's just watch what happened in the first round. So the match started here. Match is live.
A nice deep brain
So this is actually what happened. What does TT... Honest question. Don't want to rag on the kid or anything. But what does TTK do when a aim-based tank comes out and they're meta? Bench? Maybe? Or you'll just be the second tank, I guess. And your role will always be not aim-based characters.
Much better. Render me assistance.
Jesus Christ. Sentinels is getting fucking destroyed. Oh my god, they're getting absolutely cooked.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I like the cold.
Does this make me an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Your assistance is required. Found one. I found trouble.
Also, for future reference for any of the players, in a moment like this, if it does state in the rules, as if, like, so 100 Thieves brought out the rule book and they basically said, if a match, you know, a match cannot be paused, a match cannot be, you know, restarted, yada, 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 right? If they had known about the rules beforehand, they should have never left the lobby, stayed in the lobby, and finished the match and won, and technically they would have gotten the win. I think the only reason this gets kind of fucked is because they didn't know the rules until after, and now they left and forfeited that, and now they have to restart, right? So, like, Sentinels left the lobby. If 100 Thieves stayed and did not leave the lobby, they would have gotten that win, is what I'm trying to say. So next time in the future, if the rules state you cannot leave, you cannot restart, don't leave the server. Because once you leave the server, you're forfeiting that rule. That's how I would see it as a tournament organizer. I would have to forcefully restart the game at that point. But if one team left and the other team stayed, I would give that team the win that stayed because they understand the rules. That's the way I see it from a tournament organizer's perspective. But anyway, they should be starting here soon. They stayed, no? I'm pretty sure they left, right?
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
I never believed I would see this day.
That one hurt.
Fear Magneto! Like myself again.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. Keep fighting until we get a winner.
Chaos.
It's the grand finale. I'm hurt. Strange has opened
My favorite fire!
Damn, they owned them on that first point. Holy shit. And now this is when they start typing. Sentinels said, so, hold on. We are supposed to restart. We have to leave. Look at Discord. Let's go. And then all of Sentinels left. And then 100 Thieves start leaving. Well, they did stay the... Okay. I would probably give If I was staying to my rules, I'd probably give 100 Thieves this win. Because they technically didn't leave the server. 2 of them did, but 4 of them stayed. So technically they still won. It gets really fucked though because the tournament organizers message them on Discord to leave. If the tournament organizers didn't say that, it would have been fine. Absolute blunder from the tournament organizers. Absolute blunder. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, the official decision. Same draft and map restarting. That's it. All right. That's the decision. Bro, if 100 Thieves loses, they're going to be so fucking pissed. I don't think they will, though. What would be a pretty badass move for Sentinels would be to give them first point. I don't think they will, but it would be a badass move. All right, well, the match is going to start now. It's going to go live.
Widow standing by. Target neutralized. The Widow's bite is lethal.
I love how they make this character look so good. And the character's just not that good. They make the character like look... They make it look like the character does so much damage. But everyone's just low HP. Why would it matter if the observer's DCs? Why is that match being stopped? I guess they just couldn't see the perspective on the mainstream.
Technical difficulties, guys. You gotta love them. Listen, they weren't technical. We were actually just building up the suspense of the battle coming up here. 100 Thieves, Sentinels. I'm joined by Dogman here again. Guys, thank you for waiting. How you doing, buddy? How we doing?
We have our matchup.
Doing good, obviously.
We know who we're playing against in the MRC. We're playing against Flashfire. Pretty good team, actually. Oh, this is a really good team. Oh, wow. We're playing in 16 hours and 38 minutes. This is a very good team that we're going up against. We might actually lose.
Everything you need to hear about it, from the rosters to the legacy that both these
We're
teams
live,
had.
ladies and gentlemen. We're live.
Jumping into our first match. Hell's Heaven in domination. Again, I expect, yep, there is the Hella from Sentinels, and we're probably going to see the Adam Warlock band. Or no, we're
going to see the same bands.
Dogman, love to see some things mixed up a bit.
Yeah, you talked about that band, Cozy, before, that it potentially could be a thing as Wolverine Protect comes out.
First match is live.
And honestly, this is a smart move by 100 Thieves, kind of looking to the future. It's not that Terra necessarily can't play that, but it does play into their strengths. And meanwhile, Namor Protect on this side, maybe forcing a Luna Snow ban, but it's going to be an Adam Warlock ban on the other side, so they're fine with that matchup, Cozy. We have such a unique Protect ban system here, man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we know for sure that the Sentinels, I mean, there are 5 bans on Groot by now, 4 on Hella, but the Bucky is definitely a little bit different there from 100 Thieves. Thought maybe, yeah, it would be maybe the Loki. So that means they're comfortable with the Loki, but even with that, we don't see anybody, flexing over to that. Obviously, Harvey will be playing it, his notorious role, but looks like Aramori is going to go with, probably actually she'll flex into that. They're going to be doing the armor packs, and potentially we end up seeing that. But we're ready.
There's going to be some mad shit talking.
The anticipation has built up. We're here, man.
Either way.
Oh, yeah, we're here.
Either way this match goes, there's going to be some mad shit talking between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. If 100 Thieves dominates them again like they did off stream, they're going to probably shit talk. And if Sentinels gets the win instead of 100 Thieves, they're still going to be shit talk like they don't deserve it. No matter what, this instance that just happened, them being forced to remake, is going to create drama no matter what. You just can't. You can't avoid it.
And we have Hogs on the thing, which is definitely we've seen some from him today. But
or maybe they'll all just be mad at the tournament organizers and be cool to each other. Maybe they'll just be like, yeah, whatever, it sucks. Like, fuck this TO shit.
to go over to that, Jeff, but the rest of everything, across the board, pretty much the same. Obviously, in spite Wolverine not being played for Sentinels, and I kind of favor that composition, Coach. Yeah, I don't know about you, but generally at the moment, I feel like Star-Lord has picked up in the meta, and it's almost like Wolverine has dropped off a little bit.
No, definitely. I think, listen, Star-Lord has so much just instant damage against the Hela here. As we initiate the battle going right away, we're looking at SJP as Luna, an absolute lethal force as the strategist, just keeping the team alive. And we've got Aramori going with that low.
I like this perspective so much more than watching individuals. I can actually see what the fuck's happening.
Swiftly building up that ultimate, getting things going in Terra, looking for Kidnap. That race built up all the way.
Uh-oh.
Takes him down, kidnapping, and there it is. Terra opening up the fight, the first elimination of this huge matchup, going to
100 Thieves takes first fight.
Down Hogs, Delina, and there it is, right there. 100 Thieves taking the first point.
A great move by them just to play it patiently, not avoiding a lot of the damage from Amazing. Like you mentioned, and that was a nice spot for Sentinels almost. Like they just kind of surrounded the.
This is the same exact thing that happened last time, by the way.
They just had a good position with Terra, and look, Delena's setting up on a little bit of a high ground, cheeky angle. You could just sit on this pixel spot almost.
It's a great clone spot for Loki, and I love this is Delina doing what they do best.
Oh no! How was he unaware of that? What the fuck?
That's a huge pick into the
Weird.
Legendary now, and he's trying to follow up on that. The Loki Lanterns do come out. That's a big ability to get the proc on early. TTK trying to switch things up here as he does get the pick on Kurova. Massive. And Harvey trying to keep things alive with the Luna ultimate, and this is already starting.
That was some miscommunication. I don't know why Kurova was down there alone.
It's going to go to
I think they miscommed.
We've got Sentinels trying to make the difference as the world comes out, does not connect.
Yeah, no connection. They have to come back through with the meteor, but then there's the Iron Curtain. Now TTK comes back through on the other side, waiting for cooldown. And absolutely connects flush. TTK, what a follow-up.
This is exactly
the vanguards of 100 Thieves.
What happened the first time.
Man, TTK
but it happened off stream, so no one got to see it.
He just hates mouse and keyboard, and it doesn't matter. That man.
Thank you for Sentinels for making the same exact thing happen, you know?
Kurova does have,
big thank you to Sentinels.
Does have that ultimate to give them some
they're just keeping it, like, they're making it look legit, you know? They're keeping to the script and shit. W Sentinels, W Sentinels.
Oh, Harvey getting the ultimate here now, ready to go.
Playing it slow at the moment. Aramori able to.
It's okay. They still lose this fight because we already know what happens. They're just following the script and shit.
With the copy, so that puts Sentinels in a good spot now, which, they desperately need considering all things, but this has been a problem for Sentinels. In these mid-fights, they just can't finish to the degree that you would like to see them. Now, on the backside, with the boost, they're able to take down Super Gomez, and yet again, the follow-up just not really there from Sentinels. They do still have the Fate of the Worlds to keep everybody healthy, but down Super Gomez, can they really get it done? Amazing does have the ultimate, but clobbering time absolutely shuts out Sentinels.
W Sentinels for keeping to the script. Respectable. Honestly, that's some respectable shit. Like, the amount of, points and brownie points that I give to Sentinels for, letting them take that first point the way it happened the first time. In case you're wondering, they played at the beginning. The Observer crashed. 100 Thieves took the first point 100-0. Just exactly the same way it happened now. And then they remade the match. So Sentinels probably just, let them have it and shit. Kind of kept it by the book. Kind of gave them that win. Respectable.
Locked and loaded. We have Hogs for the setup, and Kaluj also going to have the Meteor M. Obviously, big favorite in ultimates for Sentinels here.
Yeah, big favorite in Sentinels, but you know they do have to take advantage of it, right? It seems like over and over again they'll find those opening picks.
It's very professional. It is. It is very professional move by Sentinels for allowing them to win.
It's something you like to see if you're Sentinels, you know, considering they got 100 owed. You know, they just need to have the follow-up, Cozy, man. It feels like they get that opening pick and they just run out of steam.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to see Super Gomez flex into the Wolverine here. He plays such a good Wolf. This is a pretty good map for Wolverine here. The next one even better if it does in fact get to that here. And we'll be going here again. No Doctor Strange. We're just going to be walking up to the point here. And if I'm, Sentinels, I'd probably want to go ahead and get the match started fast, the fight started fast. With the ultimate advantage they do have. We're going to see if Kaluj opens up with the Meteor. Do they try to set it up with Hog, trying to build up his ultimate here as the team starts to collapse? Gomez going down, trying to get something going, trying to get a pick early. It's going to close in. It gets the pick on Delena. Massive pick there. Now trying to close in on Harvey as well. Terra going in, getting a kidnap. Rage
Passive's
goes up
gone.
all the way. And here is Kaluj. Does he get the connection? No. We get the kidnap in reverse. It's the sweep. It's the reverse strip there. Kaluj Gomez going down to Terra. Aramori up. It is a ultimate firework. I've said it over and over. The Michael Bay special. Sentinels, though, getting 2 more picks. Massive.
Yeah, that was almost nice by 100 Thieves, but Aramori with the perfectly timed fate of both worlds and then the Whale to connect, right? Just getting that combination was absolutely insane for Sentinels, but 100 Thieves still kind of fighting into this. They want to make this scrappy right now. Harvey's sitting with that clone, ready to go, gonna pop it immediately, get back to full HP, keep everybody healthy, waiting to use it to last minute. Meanwhile, Sentinels just disengaged it. Right here comes the show, the dance floor on the main. Hogs just gonna fall immediately, could not escape the damage boost and the follow-up damage of Delena, who just came back from spawn. So even though
damn,
won that first
his Namor kind of looking like mine. Okay, looking like me out there, bro. Fuck yeah. W.
And they had 1 pixel to go on the cap, could not get it, and man, unfortunately, Super Gomez got the picks needed and then just fell into that Terra ult. Terra doing what Terra does best. Highlighting before.
What do you mean okay, bro?
Sensational duelist. Ready to go for yet another kidnap there.
All right, that's fine.
For the Wolverine, Delena
All good.
and their cheeky
I know
spot.
you're just
Now
fucking with me.
Got some big ult advantage. Now, Kurova does have the ultimate ready to go. Aramori going to be close in that next battle. But this is going to be tight, as if you look at 100 Thieves, they don't have strategist ults ready to go.
Legendary on the side, met by the Meteor M. Here's Delena to play it slow, just looking for
an ambitious right click.
Constantly out of range, kind of just being a nuisance for Sentinel's back lines. Right, Amazing wants to duel it. Meanwhile, on the front line, there is a clobber in time. Hogs then comes back with its own, also has the damage boost. Delena sitting back with the Whale, wants to go for it, doesn't connect. It connects on the Kaluj, but with no damage boost, they're not going to have the follow-up damage. The Legendary on the other side. Kaluj does not have anything to match it. Is it going to get the value on the front line? Obviously, he's going to go take down Vinny.
Jesus. They threw everything at Kaluj and he still lived.
100 Thieves do it after they come back with their own fate of both worlds. They are down a member of their team. Here comes the Whale towards the point.
No way.
Down Terra,
nobody's dying.
Cooldowns, but you still have
these are some legendary heals. Legendary heals. There we go.
Tough spot. And eventually, we'll be able to follow him up. The rest of 100 Thieves have no ultimates unless Delena was to hit like an insane pick or something. Right now, they're just going to have to play it slow, and eventually he's going to fall.
Dang, there it is. I mean, we've got the Magneto pick into now Namor. There was a lot of
we got a game on our hands
there, Doc, man. I mean, it was kind of one of each. We didn't get the Luna matchup with the Whale to get the enhanced damage. There's just honestly a lot flying out. We didn't have anything to follow up on the clobber in time, but now we're kind of back already. Hogs has his clobber in time, ready to rock and roll. They can follow that up with Kaluj if they do choose to go with that combo. Amazing trying to build him up.
Ooh, that's a good. I like that. They're separating them. That was really good from Sen. They let their tanks walk up and then they just split them down the middle.
Right, Amazing getting some momentum.
That was super well played.
As well. Terra goes down.
Whoever made that decision,
like
W.
They're able to get something snowballing here.
I like that proactive play from Sentinels. You talked about how you would want to see them play in an aggressive spot like they did. Hogs there on the left side angle, just going immediately with the clobber in time to shut out 100 Thieves. They didn't use any ultimates, but that didn't matter, right? Amazing on the right side, able to have the follow-up into this next fight, though, Cozy. We're going to have a big one, right? Every ultimate coming online except Hogs with this clobber in time, which could make a difference. Here comes into the sky. Dax Star-Lord into the sky, gets matched by the Meteor M, but eventually has to throw it out. So Hogs, Kalush, and the rest of the crew still playing it
Wolverine
back,
didn't get anything.
With their Meteor M to
Whale.
match out. Here comes Fadable towards both sides and the Whales, but nothing to fall just yet. Here comes the Meteor M from Kalush, misses again, but it doesn't matter. Terra caught at a position in the back line, was looking to go aggressive, does get found, but 100 Thieves still have ultimates to work with. They could still turn this. Kurova eventually going to pop his own Fate of Both Worlds into the front line of the Clopper in time, potentially to keep everybody healthy there as Hogs got yet another
Vinny.
one out there. Everybody's still
Vinny
playing
ult?
relatively healthy as
Any
well.
value?
Vinny does go
No
for an
value.
aggressive ultimate, but does not have the
No
follow-up
ults
damage
left.
yet from the
Just
rest
an
of the team,
absolute
but
brawler to get
trying
99.
make
That's
their
pretty
way
good.
Into the point, but without any ultimates, into pure neutral game.
Uh-oh.
Who's on top? It's Hogs with the punch, the follow-up onto Terra, shoves him out of the fight again. That Wolverine removed out of the objective yet again. And
Oh, he
Gomez
lived.
has built another one.
Uh-oh.
He comes out with the ultimate.
I think-
Nothing's here to match
wait,
it.
Harvey has
Over
ult,
the
Harvey has
top side.
ult.
Can he find any eliminations? No. Fate of Both Worlds to match it in this fight. Will
Delena's about to have
longer.
ult with Whale combo. It's about to happen right now. It's about to happen right now. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. They won. Oh, he did it anyway. It's fine. Secure it. Fuck it.
It was a little bit too long. The K-pop bass drop. There was endless dance floors. It seemed like there in the battle, there was at least like 6 of them.
I actually thought Sentinels was about to win that fight. They got a Wolverine pick. What do you do in that moment when you get that DPS pick? Like, do you just charge? Like, maybe that's the play. You just say, fuck it, just stuff these guys.
But at least they were able to get that point to 99%. Gonna be one battle left. And as you can see, massively, Sentinels have just about everything in their arsenal. And if they can kind of time out Aaron Morris ult just right and get at least 2 picks, this Whale is going to be massive to set up. They might wait though
Big
for
ults
the
from
Kurova as
Sen.
they're closing in.
How does 100 Thieves get this done? And such an ultimate disadvantage. They're very good to fight. Clobber in time to start it off from Hogs. We usually see a lot of these.
It's all on the Whale, dude. Does it kill the support? It kills nothing. Oh, no. Oh, their ults are getting nothing. And now here comes Wolverine, bro. Wolverine, here goes.
What a huge Clopper in time. Slows down.
Nothing, no value. He died. Uh-oh.
Amazing with the peel. Comes over the top side. Throws out the squids on the right side. Fights Delena, who's getting all the support on this front line to both their front line and the back, but he's still able to come out on top. Right, amazing with 3 in this fight. They get the flip as well.
We're going third
overtime.
map.
100 Thieves, they still have players here, but do they want to fight this, especially against the Fate of Both Worlds here towards the point? TTK is moving, but everybody's far too late to the objective, and we're all tied up.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you came for. Pour the coffee, refill the snacks. That was something, man. And we talked about Delena versus Raimazing, and really the turrets and the slow combo with Chilling Charisma from Luna was able to slow down Terra often, and that's really what helped them out. Great use of
What's the
ultimates
score?
there at the
It's
end.
first map.
That was as close as you get. Again, this was like Coachella out there, man.
It's first map after an hour and a half.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
There
That
were
was
some
what you get
technical
with the
issues.
Loki to get 48
You know,
seconds,
some technical
of
issues. I gotta take a
pure
piss
just
real
health
fast.
immunity as things are able to build up, get their ultimates, and things continue to snowball till the picks are made.
Get ready.
Yeah, I mean, so far, Cozy, that was Sentinels playing a lot better, right? I mean, you talked about how in the first game they couldn't really get, you know, the follow-ups, and still it's kind of happening. Like, I don't think Kalush has hit a single Meteor M, and I know that's just meant to kind of counter Star-Lords at points, but there's no Star-Lord in their team, so I don't know. His connections haven't been there. Specifically, 100 Thieves has been doing such a good job playing around it almost.
Yeah, Hogs is playing just a phenomenal game as the thing, too. Really getting everything rolling for him, getting just so much AoE damage with that punch and building up at the right time here. And this is going to be about a fair fight as we head into the next point. Now, Kurova obviously having nothing in the arsenal. We're going to have a little bit of the favor going towards 100 Thieves in terms of strategist ults. But Gomez can open up right away if he wants to, but they probably want to get some of those clones out, turrets out first.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the Wolverine and Star-Lord matchup. But anyway, just right into the fight. Gomez comes through on the top side, forcing cooldowns out of the Namor and the crystals. Here comes the Meteor M, deep into the back line to force the other team's crystals. And Gomez
No way. He got so lucky that the Wolverine didn't go around the corner.
Fate of Both Worlds engaging from 100 Thieves. Everybody from Sentinels has to back up because they don't have any strategist ultimates on their own side. Whale also committed from Delena, and that's just far too much damage without any strategist ultimates. 100 Thieves.
All right, they won first fight. That's pretty good for 100 Thieves,
that
honestly.
was just enough to really just stop. Oh, that was a beauty.
Dude, it's crazy. I feel like Delena learned everything there is about DPSing from me. Like, I feel like we have like the same style, the same aim. It's fucking crazy, dude.
How to get that first point, get things going.
Inspirational.
Harvey playing lights out right now. Has his
I'm inspirational.
Vinny does have the clobbering time. Follow-up could come from potentially Terra here, but Raimazing is going to look to see if he can get that crucial pick there potentially on Harvey. That would be massive.
Definitely looking for it. Comes back into this fight, though, through the main side with Delena on these off angles. It's been so brutal to deal with. There isn't a member of Sentinels to deal with them. Meanwhile, they push in through the other angle. A lot of Squeeze just able to do whatever they want. Here comes the Meteor MCK looking back to see if anybody's a target, but they're just not just yet. Also, Kurova came back
Whale
in with a bit of
combo.
rolls, but no follow-up necessarily just yet as Harvey popped his own right to continue this strategic advantage, and they actually pushed
that was
him
big.
further, tried to go with the
No
last
kill,
hit,
but that was
not able
big.
to find the eliminations, but they push him off for now. Here comes Hog again. What a huge ultimate from him. He's been so clinical with them so far, and that gives them the edge until Delena on the flank, able to get one. Fadeable rolls on both sides, coming back again. You talked about it earlier. Coachella is here to stay. Delena with the whale to bring it back for 100 Thieves. They were down so many in that fight, but it didn't end up mattering. 100 Thieves now 70% on the board.
I mean, the whale was the difference there. You saw from Amazing no damage to do the follow-up from the Luna, and instead, I mean, the reverse happened there, and it was just done. There's nothing more they could do, and Hog setting up beautifully with that knock-up. I thought that was it, but then Delena with the huge pick on Kurova to slow them down, getting that strategist pick. It is just so important and vital.
Is this Delena? Right now, is this Delena or Shroud? I can't tell. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Right now,
I'm telling you, we got similar aim styles, similar play styles, everything.
Trying to make his way into the initial fight here. Terra trying to get that kidnap early on, going for the thing here, and can he get the damage in? No. Here's Gomez going with the Galactic Legend, and there goes the Lantern's crucial ability, Dogman, off cooldown.
Yeah, using that, also forcing TTK's Meteor M. So
damn, Gomez Star-Lord is getting like so low value.
With his own Meteor M. Also Terra with the last stand, almost ready to go. Looking for that damage in before he goes for a coffee. Also comes from the backside.
Dude, this Wolverine is disgusting. Disgusting. I need to learn how to play this fucking character. Holy shit, I need to learn how to play this character.
Looked a lot better in a whale, just as there at the very end. Not going to save it for the next map. 100 Thieves going to win on Hell's Heaven.
Oh my gosh. Just
He's easy as fuck.
Fantastic. Really,
guys, my aim is so good that I can't play melee characters. I don't think you understand.
Right? It's scripted. It was
it's like
too close there of our first heavyweight match.
I got buffed so hard off rip to aim well that it nerfed my capabilities of meleeing. Like, you don't get it. Not many people get it. Delena might get it. You know, Delena might get it.
Looking at it, I mean, 10K.
But there's not many other people out there that would get it.
Healing and just a great level of play from honestly everybody. I think everyone played really well there, especially the Vanguard play from Hogs. Fantastic to see. But 100 Thieves showing why they remain the big brother, at least on that map. But there are plenty to go. This is a best of 5.
Yeah, there's so much to talk about. I think that, you know, we could talk about it for sure on the other side of the highlights once they come. But, you know, a lot of the general play style of 100 Thieves was so clean, man. It just felt like before we've seen other teams when Wolverine's not working out, like they just swap back to Star-Lord or something. But 100 Thieves,
where the fuck did all my stats go into? Right? I'm shit at melee and aiming.
The Wolverine got picked
honestly, you probably just like rolled well in like speech and like charisma and shit. Like, I don't know, dude.
You know,
you're just like Wadu. You're just like a really funny guy, you know.
So close together in like a tier list.
And that's okay.
Yeah, we didn't even see like the kidnap off the map. They were able to tame the Wolverine, keep it on the leash, and Terra was kind of that difference in the fight. These players are so good that, again, it comes down to that perfect team coordination. And we saw just the Masters at work when we got to see the damage flip into the well. That really flipped the tide for them. But you know what? You got a little confidence from Sentinels there, getting that match and pretty good at that. Really, there was nothing to point out of major mistakes being made, anything close to that regard. Amazing, played great. Delena stepped up, to the plate and did his thing. But Terra, I talked about the flexibility and what he can do. And I thought potentially we would see Super Gomez, pull off the Galactic Legend. But guys, let's go and revisit it. And then we got another matchup. Let's check out the highlights.
He got told in his ear, all right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're an hour behind schedule. Wrap it up, please. Yeah, they need to speed these games up quickly. They need to, like, the delay between matches, they need to cut that shit in half to catch up because they're so behind. Unironically, I think playing more AC Shadows will train your Wolverine. That's not how that works. I'm curious if money or fame / attention makes you more confident that you're a main character. I don't think I'm a main character. I just act like it on stream because guess what? You guys are all watching me. Therefore, I am the main character. Trust me, in real life, I'm not walking around thinking I'm better than everybody else. Just on stream. That's all. Which is fair, you know? How tall are you? That information is irrelevant. It has no place in this conversation, actually. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm 6'5". Your head is blocking the timer. I know, because I'm so tall. It says 2 minutes.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Is Hannah taller than you? No. In the right heels, though, it gets really close. Until I put my heels on. And then it's bye-bye. I'm gone. I'm out the map. You know what I'm saying? I'm out the map. Anyone say fireworks?
The tail might add a few inches. If only that's how it worked. If only.
Maximum pulse.
How much time left? 9 seconds. It's on the screen. You could see it. Shroud, was it a hard choice to not pursue your basketball career for gaming?
The chaos. That was everything and the kitchen sink, my friend.
Nah.
And listen, close match.
Like, I was really good at basketball, but I knew I was always better at gaming,
map.
you know?
Obviously, the loser gets to pick the map. And, hey, 100 Thieves, they lost twice on Midtown Sentinels. That's their map, as many team knows. I probably assume that's what we're going to go in. And do you think we see any type of hero change from what we just had?
I think for... Maybe for Sentinels, I think that it's a hard choice, right? They got the matchup that I think they wanted, and especially, you know, if we do go to Midtown like you predicted, there's a good chance that, you know, we see something very similar. I mean, we've seen triple strategies sort of work for them. Maybe not on Midtown. It's kind of interesting. Sentinels struggle versus, I think, FlyQuest on this map actually when they played the triple strategist. So, you know, we'll see if they do want to prioritize that. I know for 100 Thieves, they're kind of ahead of the curve with their bans. I know I was talking to you about how it felt like Terra was sort of not necessarily slowing down per se, but just the other Bucky players, the other Winter Soldier players have just gotten so good. Right?
Is it true that you used to consistently beat out LeBron at your local court?
Better, so I'd be curious to see if they want to continue.
You guys are you're going too far. Okay, it's not believable anymore. It's not believable. You went too far.
Super Gomez on Wolverine. There's the Hella ban right off the bat. Again, you cannot give that to Delina. Just way too good at it. Heading in, though,
Damn, they banned Loki so
Why
fast.
they let them have the Loki there on the Dom map? Obviously, it just enables triple Vanguard so much more. And
Dude, it's always Midtown. Every time Sentinels loses, they pick Midtown. What a Midtown crutch kind of team, am I right?
Save the Winter Soldier, 100 Thieves, as we get the Atom Protect, which is going to force either the Star-Lord or Mantis.
I hope they win. Let's go, Sentinels!
Sentinels finishes their ban.
Why I suppose with the Bucky, it's going to be good versus triple strategist, so there's definitely a option there for them. Also, they're not going to be against Sentinels if they play triple strategist with the Bucky on their side, right? Because of the fact that they have to play something else. Wolverine band comes through on that side. Maybe 100 Thieves trying to bait out a fact that they would play Winter Soldier or something, but a Star-Lord band to counter any synergy with Adam Warlock. So a lot of prioritization towards duelists this time, it looks like, Cozy.
Yeah, and Gomez is going to lean out of the triple Vanguard. I thought with the Wolverine band, maybe they would try to get that, see what would happen. Kalush now switching over to Dr. Strange. Hogs on the Magneto. Again, don't see a lot of that from him, but we did see yesterday was able to rise up and play the role well. And it looks like we're going to get the triple strategist comp. We've got Kurova playing what he does best. Kurova, of course, in Russian means cow. And man, that was my fun fact of the day. If you did not know,
they're doing it. Adam,
listen, I've seen games where it's really worked out for him, and others, it's just weird not having him on that duelist role.
What would you change to better balance rivals? I wouldn't really change anything. I would just do what they're doing now, which is every season do major shakeups. If you could shake up every single season so that there's a different set of metas, like maybe this meta, it's these 9 or 10 characters in season 1, and then season 2, those characters are actually the worst, and then the next ones are, that's what I would do. I would just, every season, I would pick a set of characters, make them the meta, and then that's call it a day.
Are looking at the high ground approach. Harvey has been playing a fantastic Invisible Woman when not on Loki. That's been the main role whenever he's off of his god there. And Kurova, if you don't know, he is so good at him. It's like another Hela for them, but Hela not being.
I wouldn't do it in a way that nerfs. I would do it more so in a way by buffing like everything. Like if I really want something to be meta, I'm buffing the fuck out of that thing.
Harvey already being able to build up quite nicely with the percentile on the ultimates, and they're giving a lot of push here to the Sentinels.
Yeah, like an L-shaped formation on the high ground, just to stay with Delena on the flank, and then also to secure that right side, make sure Ryan Mason can't get anything, and then Harvey just drops.
Interesting. 100 Thieves is choosing to like give them the space. Most teams like to brawl for the space, and it's usually a scrap, but they just kind of gave it to them. 1 minute in or 40 seconds in or whatever, then they're up here.
Those ultimates, looking for some damage, maybe some pickoffs. Vinny can keep himself constantly alive with the walls, so it's very hard to dislodge 100 Thieves, except they just have to get walked on. Meanwhile, on the other side for Kurova and Sentinels, you can see how much pressure they're under. Traded.
No way. No way. Kurova gets 1 pick and instantly Delena kills 2. Fucking auto-aim character. They do have res comp though. They're back.
With a very aggressive Mantis ultimate, and then the res also pops proactively from Kurova as Sentinels try to just walk on 100 Thieves, and it's sort of working right now.
Yeah, it's surprising it's working too, because if it's not Terrence Delena, just huge presence with the bubble floating up.
There's gonna be a big whale coming. Big fucking whale.
Deluge with a giant meteor. Can he get connection? No, not at all. Harvey able to escape there. Now Delena,
they don't even need it. Oh.
Once again, takes out Airboy and Rising. No path to bring them
holy
back.
shit. Oh my god, he can't miss.
It was close for just a second there, but they ended up sweeping up the job.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for Hogs, he chose the wrong target with his Meteor M. Just went after the strategist, not Delena.
His aim's insane. Yeah, remind you of anyone? It's fucking crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Big whale up there? What do you think? What do you think? Big whale separate them? That would have went hard.
For a second, they know Delena over here on the flank. Immediately, Aramori wants to commit to the fate of both worlds. But look who's here over the top, over the high ground, follow through. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Delena's already found Kurova, and I don't think he has a res. Nice hook from Gomez as the whale came through and did not connect onto anybody from Sentinels. Now they're finally afforded the opportunity to walk up towards 100 Thieves. They've already used the Iron Curtain as well from TPK. So you
holy fuck.
walk up, get some extra damage.
That did so much damage, the triple headshot to the tank.
Back, Terra swapped over to the Doctor Strange. Delena still on his hero. Also, here is the giant Groot ultimate that doesn't necessarily have the follow-up because of Delena using the whale earlier. They try to come back through with the invisible boundary. They have the sustain here to do it. Also, out of position now is Hog.
1 minute left.
Towards the rest of 100 Thieves, and they're holding on.
Yeah, that one strategy just doesn't matter. They had the ultimates at the right time.
Dude, this character is so strong.
And then just absolutely goes on a tear here. And listen, with the Adam Warlock and the burst healing that he has to do, all those turrets, all that consistent damage, has to be really careful when and how. And after that Mantis ult, I thought they were going to be able to finish off the close there. But nice switch from Terra, getting to the point, and now they've got an Agamotto ready to rock and roll too.
That's going to be terrifying to go against. It's nice against to go against Terra on something that's not Wolverine or that Bucky, but like you said, that Eye of Agamotto is going to be terrifying. Sentinels wants to walk in. They've walled off that front side from the side of, or 100 Thieves walled off Sentinels as they walk up. Right, they're just constantly taking space.
No way. Just a natty kill with nothing.
He's gonna fall. Also, Meteor End in the sky. Can you find the elimination?
Where the fuck did you just... Hogs, where are you throwing that thing?
Gonna bring everybody back with the resurrect.
That shit's out of the map.
Afterwards, once all the Stratus ultimates eventually wear off, he's waiting for...
Oh, here comes the TTK fucking Magneto ball, no? Yep. Looking like a, looking like even on Midtown, Sentinels ain't doing so hot.
And then the exchange there, obviously there was the Magneto shield, so he's unable to throw it on the Luna, but I mean, any other value probably would have been better there. And just elite ultimate play.
What if they full hold them?
From 100 Thieves there.
What if Sentinels full holds them right here?
Sentinel loves so much. This is going to be tough. But you know what? Last time we saw this, it was the same defensive hold, and they were able to hold them out just a little bit more. And they did just as good as of a defense, 100 Thieves, against Sentinels last time.
These matches might be like, okay, these 3 maps might be shorter than the delay that we had because of the remake.
I mean, you casted a game that went...
That's kind of crazy.
After nobody even tapped a tick, right? So, like, you know more than anybody, Cozy. Anything's possible. And I don't know, man. Sentinels... I hate to be that guy, but I don't think they've connected on a single Meteor F. Right? Whether it be Hogs or Collusion. You know,
most mag diff of all time? It's not one person, man. All of 100 Thieves is really, really good. They're very, very good players. Like, it's crazy. Sentinels, all of Sentinels are really good players, too. But...
like you said, he just tossed that Meteor M Hogs did to Marvel, too, man. That was so sad.
I mean,
you know, 100 Thieves is just different. They're just different.
This is what we've talked about.
And Sentinels might still win this. They actually might. It's not over.
You know, the right hook, if you will, and it's going to be a tough job here for the defense. They've risen up to the occasion before here. Again, they're going with a completely different comp. We did not see last time we had the Wolverine. They're going in with the instant grab with Kaluz finishing off the job on Terra. Great way to open things to get ultimates building and the whole team.
Kaluz is on fire. Look at him. He can't miss.
Just trying to get some nice poke damage here as he backs up from the team. That Magneto in there as Hogs as well, able to have the double shield action.
Uh-oh.
See a flex over to the thing for Vinny. Now they're pushing forward. The group play always banned from Sentinels.
I'm out of here.
The group
no soulbound.
And we're going to see what happens.
I felt like a panic soulbound. I don't know.
You can 100% see the struggle with that. It's a great point. I mean, Vinny just kind of walking on Sentinels. The pressure is a lot.
What's interesting is Sentinels was playing closer than 100 Thieves was. Same exact time. They didn't really stall any time at all playing that close. All right. That's game, folks. What? You're rezzing there? How did that not hit?
100 Thieves did an all-nighter and just played Midtown all map. This is looking like a different team that we saw on this map previously. They knew it was their weak point. They lost twice on it. They were like, you know,
they can still touch.
But they definitely fixed up a lot of the critical errors or just team play strategy that they had. Now we've got Aramori coming in, initiating the show right away. Fate of both worlds to get things going, keep everybody protected. Strange Portal coming in.
Wow, good block.
Can it have an impact? Dogman, this is going to be close.
It's going to be close, but then in comes the strangling prison on the right side. Delena over the back, takes down Kurova, even shoots bodies. I mean, this guy is so
the disrespect. Oh my God.
shuts it out. At least
Listen, me and Delana have similar play styles when it comes to aim and shit, but like when it comes to personality, we're a little different, you know. I just don't have that in me, you know. I don't have that in me to do that, you know.
It's right now. It's literally Big Brother mentality. Like just going up against, trying to have a different result, and the same thing just keeps happening. And I know Sentinels, we've seen reverse sweeps happen. It actually happened to them, so they can flip the script. But on your own map, something you're comfortable with.
Holy shit!
Out, if this thing
a 5-minute match or whatever, 6 minute.
We point out obviously wasn't
6 minutes and 22 seconds. 100 Thieves 2-0.
But honestly, just
Collusion's doing great out there.
TTK, a phenomenal performance there from the Magneto.
Okay.
Everything landed, and
I hate to be this guy, and I feel like I say this so much about Sentinels, but I only say it because they're such a good team. They're just missing like a few characters to be good at. Get a nice Groot in there. Be really confident. Be really proud and confident and strong Groot. Have a nice confident Hela, and they're in a good spot. Like for Sentinels to be as good as they are, while not having as big of a map or as big of a character pool as like 100 Thieves or something, is still impressive. So I'm not saying this like Sentinels is bad. I'm saying it like they're good. I hope as time goes on we see some character changes. I just feel like they play a lot of the same shit. They're good at it, but you can't just play the same thing over and over again, you know? Backhanded glazing W. I mean, we're only saying this about Sentinels because we know how good they are, you know? Like, we're not saying this about other teams because they're out. Sentinels is in the upper bracket finals, you know? They need a Wolverine in the bag? They got Gomez. Gomez is good with Wolverine. What if they just ban controller tanks? TTK will be useless, no? I thought about that. I was like, what happens if you ban like Mag and you ban Strange or something? Like, what does he play? Does he play Groot? Does he play the Thing? Probably the Thing, I guess. The Thing doesn't really need aim, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of hard. You can't like target ban TTK. You can't be like, oh, let me target ban TTK, because if you target ban TTK, then you just fuck your tanks, right? If you say fuck it, no Mag, no Strange for some reason, GG. Like then you can't play it. Fuck. But I would try it. Honestly, I would say fuck it. But you also have to remember, yeah, that's true. There's the protects, right? If they even get a hint that that's happening, they protect the Mag, and then that's it. GG. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Sentinels does to beat these guys. 100 Thieves is just on fire. Like I said, Sentinels is a great team, but 100 Thieves is just different. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know the solution. Sentinels did do that 3 tank shit that's pretty good. Maybe they could try that. I don't know. One thing that's interesting is like, I don't know hero shooters in a competitive environment that well. But like, the point that I'm trying to get to, I don't know how I'm going to get there, but the point I'm trying to say is, how does one even find like the problem in a hero shooter? It just feels like there's so much going on. To be able to like analyze and break down and find what's the problem, it's got to be so hard. Because like in Counter-Strike or like a tactical based shooter, you can see pretty clearly what went wrong. You can see maybe a mistiming of a smoke, maybe a mistiming of a flash. You know, the nade was thrown in the wrong spot. You could see when somebody misses a shot that they definitely should have hit, right? Those are all things you can see. But how does it work in a hero shooter? How do you find the problem? It's got to be so fucking hard. Like comms, maybe? Just communication? Bad communication is probably the worst thing you can have. Everything else can be kind of worked on. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I also ask these things to myself too because I need to learn, right? Like granted, I'm not really in control of my roster. I mean, I could be, but I'm not going to be, in the sense of like, I'm not just going to come in and be like, this person's gone, you know? I let the players make those decisions because the players are the ones that are actively playing every day. But I still would like to know properly for the sake of me.
Give up Harvey's Loki and shut down theirs. Too good on the triple Vanguard on this map. And they're going to stick with the same strategy. They're going to save the Bucky and
same bans, same protects, same shit.
Sentinels, and we're probably going to get the
Yggdrasil's
exact same thing,
path.
the triple strategist approach, unless we get something different. Luna, though.
Wait, Hogs is going to play Groot?
SJP.
Let's go.
Luna going to get removed. No Namor going to be available for the side of 100 Thieves. Obviously, that tosses into question, what do they want to do, right? This is a decent spot to be in if you are Sentinels. Look, they're making them think a little bit, right? Because that means one of your players either... But Delena is going to have to be on to the Bucky, and also you have to now force out the Mantis band to make sure
he's going to play the thing.
Because,
nah, he's going to play Groot. He's going to play Groot.
Things a little bit, right? Does Terra play on the Wolverine?
He has to play Groot. No, he just has to.
And, you know, for Delena, he's going to have to play the Star-Lord, so that's not a bad matchup for 100 Thieves either, considering all things.
Yeah, for sure. It's season 1.5 right now. We're getting a little season 1 throwback from Mirai Amazing. Used to play a lot of Moon Knight on this map. Obviously, little tweaks to the ultimate, not as punishing as it was before. They're going to kind of...
Why is Marvel Rivals social media marketing so bad compared to Overwatch? How can Overwatch get 100K viewers for a dying game and Marvel Rivals can't get more than 4K for their first invitational event? I don't know, because Overwatch has been around for over 10 years. What the fuck? Hey, how does this new streamer not get as much views as this streamer that's been streaming for 10 years? How is their marketing so bad? How can they not reach out to more people?
Currently, the biggest narrative for me right now is just that...
Bro, are we for real?
Now 100 Thieves are kind of on another level with avoiding the media rem. It's like whenever that ultimate is up...
This is their first North American invitational.
They just all avoid it, right? So we'll see if King Kalush can finally connect with one of them in this series, and Sentinels might actually do it, man. They might actually play that Moon Knight.
Yeah, and listen, if you want to go and check out the comms, 100 Thieves, they posted it. It's insane the comms that these guys have. They're just in lockstep with one another and overall team play. Terra trying to get some early poke damage, trying to get the hook and the turn to separate them from the pack there. And getting that on Hogs would be a massive opening. No, instead goes for the hook.
Gomez walking around the corner was too funny there. It just looked like he was going for a casual stroll.
Relentless with the pistol, taking it down over and over. Does get the grab at the walls. We're able to shut things out. And my God, this is quite the opening. And there it is. There's a hit for the Magneto bubble to keep the safety from Hogs.
Yeah, safety plus had the Rocket Raccoon jump from the jump pack towards the spot.
Holy shit!
With the Kraken impact looking for that Super Gomez in the sky.
My man's bringing the whole world down.
Will not get the reset. Now has to back on out of there. They still have the BFB available. Also, Karoba did commit the invisible boundary. Now they come back through with their very own amplifier on the backside. Getting the hooks again. Able to take down Super Gomez before Armori could even follow through. And even though you're using the Stratus Ultimates, both of your duelists are gone. And that's brutal to see because now everybody's stuck in the Groot Ultimate. You got blasters in your face from the Star-Lord. Nobody else here to save you in terms of duelists.
Jesus Christ, he has it again? No pun intended. But how the fuck does he have that again? That was like 30 seconds.
You know, Gomez able to kind of hide, but you can only hide for so long from Terra as he did find him, sniff him out, and take him out. More importantly, though, Hogs used the Imprison Ultimate. Right, amazing. That's why they teamed that up together, and they were unable to coordinate that. That's
he built, dude. This character builds ult so fast.
From that, Hogs is going to take a lot of building up, and they only.
But my God, is Bucky so fun to play? This is like one of my favorite characters to play.
He does have his ready to go as well, and it's looking like it's going to be a tough fight unless Amazing can maybe pull something here from the Khonshu. I mean, he throws out the ultimate, the hand of Concho in the back line. It doesn't even force any Stratus ultimates. Everybody's low, but I mean, that's what happens when this character got nerfed in the recent patch. Like, nobody goes down necessarily just yet. Incoming Armori again, going aggressive.
Oh, what? Wait, he hit a hook. That was the world's longest hook. Oh my God. Who is this guy?
Towards those strategists, Hogs, and the rest of the team walks up, but they're immediately countered by 100 Thieves and the Kraken impact. Gomez tries to equalize it, but it's met with Harvey's invisible boundary. So it's ultimate for ultimate. Also, oh my gosh, actually just missing the Kraken impact.
Does he Groot ult? Does he Groot ult?
But right now, Sentinels, right, they're pushed back again.
Still killed him.
Oh no, that's a brutal delay.
Yeah, man, if it's a draft pick, I'm taking Vinny here for the crew pick. Just so
literally trolling on Moon Knight. Bro, they don't know what to do, man.
Such an imperative.
I hate to say it, but they're getting fucking owned. When you are getting owned, you will try anything. Bro, I saw my team whip out fucking Squirrel Girl when they were getting owned, you know? They don't know what the fuck to do when they're getting owned. No offense to them or anyone, but that's just how it works.
But we're going to see if they end up just trying to get that working out. They're probably aware of it as they're backing out, making a little space.
I had that coffee.
Aware of it, like you mentioned, and I don't know if the combo even eliminates through Stratus Ultimates. There's nothing out there necessarily just yet for 100 Thieves. They can set it up, get the pull onto Terra. He kind of panics a little bit. Hog throws out the ultimate, doesn't have the follow-up though. Over the high ground, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what happened, but they don't have that combination. 100 Thieves committed a lot to counter it on the backside, so maybe they're just trying to wait it out as Karoba walks in through hand. Conchu goes out, does connect.
There it is! They're on the board!
Here, but it's shut out by Gomez. Vinny does get resurrected back into the fight with the BRB, but everybody else is gone, and eventually the Moon Knight composition is
They got there, dude. Let's fucking go.
I mean, look at him. He's back onto the Doctor Strange. They can get that portal play.
Did the Moon Knight pay off? I was talking to Hannah.
Stagger picks there, but it's probably gonna be too late, even if it pops up right now. Maybe it was a misplay. Maybe it was a bluff with the Moon Knight as they were backing into it potentially. But yeah, it seems odd that they haven't been combining those together here. Gomez doing great though.
Moon Knight ult missed.
At the right time here, as we've got Delina on the side lock. We've seen only a couple of times, especially against Sentinels. Love the swap pick here. He's been doing great as the hero.
I need to learn this character. I feel like I could be nasty. Honestly, I could be nasty at anything I do, but I just gotta do it, you know?
Going down, they're pushing the aggression to the maximum, and Delina taking down Amazing. Now, Sidelock
sometimes I forget who I am.
Counter pick to Moon Knight because there's nothing he can do once the Onks are out.
I'm glad that you can point it out. You know, it feels like for Amazing, you know, it's going to be hard now, right, just to get countered like that on top of playing a character that maybe is not as strong as, you know, or at least has not been played as much due to, you know, a multitude of things. And now with that, right, we'll see. Keep an eye on that, Cozy, with Delena on the sidewalk. Can he pick off Amazing? A lot of ults are up. Now here comes Gomez with a very aggressive ultimate net by the Meteor M. Not going to be able to connect in the sky, so you're going to feel
that Meteor, I'm pretty sure that Meteor hit the Star-Lord.
Looking for hooks, just looking efficient.
I think he got bubbed.
For these backline pickoffs. Does get a team up. Also the damage from the Kraken impact, and everybody's
a classic combo. A tale as old as time. Groot Bucky.
They're going back to spawn.
Yeah, forget the Groot Moon Knight combination. All you need is Bucky doing his thing. And it's listen, I love
Groot Bucky is the
but man, that is rough.
wombo combo these days. Not Groot Namor, not Groot Moon Knight. It's Groot
Listen,
Bucky.
Right now, Moon Knight has like a 40% win rate across. He's one of the lowest heroes. Because of that change, it was great, but they did end up just really hurting that ultimate. So I'm surprised.
He'll have ult in like 20 seconds. Yeah, what, 40% already?
There. Trying to get the hook. That's not for Gomez, though. Getting nice poke damage as they're moving here. Kaloosh trying to get one of the strategies early on, but we do have the invisible bounty coming down. But there it is. Kaloosh getting the Harvey pick.
Nice.
Yeah, that's,
dude, 100 or Sentinels always wins towards the end of the tail end of the time.
They were like
Vinny is the best Groot. I think you meant to say Parker. I think Parker is the best Groot, but close. You got close. And like, if I played Groot more than like 10 minutes, I would take that place. So just wanna be clear here.
Completely eliminating him, taking him through the door. Hello, Groot. My goodness, what a way to start this fight in overtime.
I mean, that could be the end of it here. 1 second left. They're touching the cart, but everybody's so low. No Shroud ultimate to keep anybody alive.
Hey, I've seen this combo before.
Goodbye. Deletes the rest of Sentinels. Overtime, gonna get ticked down. Hogs did swap to Strange, but it doesn't end up mattering, and they're stopped in the street space. The 100 Thieves still looking pretty good.
I mean, Zelena doing the dance of the butterfly.
Why don't they ban Bucky? They protected it. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Bucky protect. I think, right?
Absolute.
Yeah.
Honestly,
ban Loki, and then they banned Hela, and then they protected Bucky.
They could have gotten back if it wasn't, just barely enough time for the Strange portal.
I just don't love Rymazing on Moon Knight, but they're desperate.
Because of that, Rymazing was going to swap off, but
I fuck with it. I fuck with desperation.
I've said this over and over. It kind of feels like a bit of an identity crisis, right? Like they don't know what they exactly want to do here for the Sentinels, but we're gonna have to see if they adjust and do something insane for a defensive hold.
I think one of the FlyQuest members talked to us and had an interview, and he mentioned how 100 Thieves in the current meta just have things figured out, and it kind of takes being a little spicy, a little interesting in terms of hero picks and stuff. To mix things up, right? It's what you got to do versus the 100 Thieves right now. You got to be innovative, but unfortunately, Moon Knight kind of outdated. Maybe we'll see if they can turn it around on defense. Forcing Dylan on the sidelock could end up in something good for them. But right now, Terra, like you said, just been able to run free so far on the Winter Soldier.
Look at Vinny versus Hogs, too. Vinny, often unappreciated, goes to Vanguards, and you can't really see always the difference at fast play with what the Groot is doing. Vinny is putting on an absolute show with how he's putting together the ultimates, the team wipes, and then obviously just keeping himself up, not needing a lot from his strategist. That's always huge and kind of untalked about, not talked about. And here we go. We're going to see if a just absolute world-class defense can come out from Sentinels here.
Yeah, that has to be the greatest.
There is a world where Sentinels wins this. Seriously, it can happen. It can.
But if any team can't do it, it is a
4 minutes is all they need.
Champion such as them on the defensive hold, right? They're just constantly poking, breaking.
What the fuck was that Groot wall?
Sure, they're uncomfortable on the side of 100 Thieves, but they throw out the
He's
team
trapped.
up, right? That's going to get a lot of damage down range. Also, Selena trying to confuse people.
He already has ult.
Very fast track and impact, but at the same time, invisible boundary there to match it. Right, both of these players building up their ultimate so quickly. One via damage, one via the healing. Through the damage that Sarah was provided, but now here comes the amplifier on the aggression. Is 100
This Moon Knight ult is so bad. Oh, it's so bad.
That's brutal. The BRB should bring him back into the fight and able to sustain. Actually, no BRB in this fight because they lost somebody earlier. They're using the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, trying to walk out. They have somebody touching. Here comes the Meteor again. From Kaloosh onto Terra. Looks for Harvey.
Oh.
He's able to find it. No! Harvey lives. How did he back on out of there? Disappeared like Houdini in 100 Thieves.
Guys, it might be, how do you say, the GG?
Gomez and how huge that was. He was the one with the ultimate ready to follow up and really get things changing from there, but he was gone, and there's no way to get back in time. Like you said, the res beacon gone completely, and even though, a little Delita pick there, super rough battle.
Is that Canadian? Yeah.
They answered it immediately, and then in return, even though they had the trades on the Magneto, it just was not enough. Now, we do have a Kraken impact to open things here, which could be interesting with Hogs if he's able to land it.
I feel bad because, Sentinels is pissed, right? They're a great team. They're super, super good, but they just can't. It's like a fucking curse, bro. They can't beat these guys. They want to fight, but, they might still lose. You know what I'm saying?
They kind of already won that fight without it.
Yeah, and amazing. That's a good thing about Moon Knight. You're able to just, kind of capitalize on the ultimate there without using your ultimate and just getting the ping pong effect, from him. But listen, now they don't have much else in the tank. And if we look at what 100 Thieves has, yeah, they have the damage amplifier, but look at Harvey almost there. Delina about to be able to do something.
They got the squirrel.
And they're about to be
They killed the squirrel. Moon Knight ults. It's huge. Let's go. Wait, actually kind of nice, though.
Yeah, that was huge. What a hook from Super Gomez. Delina gonna get staggered out here towards the left
What
side.
the fuck? Where are we going? Where are we going, guys?
And then Gomez just kind of feed.
Hello.
Brutal 100 Thieves. Now having the edge of the duelists. Get a walk in for free.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was all Sentinels until Delina just decided to flip the script there. Insane picks. Now just keeping that pressure on, causing them to back out, and they don't have much room to give Delina going backline here. But look at, they knew he was going to go through there immediately. Shot the invisibility. Delina, though, getting the pick on Hogs as they're unable, once again, to get the connection there on the Magneto.
GG.
No value. That would have been massive if they could have gotten something, but here's the Eternal Bond coming from Aramori, and this is going to be it. This is going to be the hold, and Terra taking down Right Amazing with the hook. He wants more. Here comes the Kraken impact. Taking down more, getting that effect on all of them, trying to get the elimination. Unable to do so. Kurova has the ultimate up, keeping them alive, keeping this battle alive as CTK takes out Gomez, and this is the roll. This is Vinny doing what he does best. The walls are off.
GG.
It's disgusting. The ultimate
Rio.
down, and there it is.
I'm gonna be honest.
Move on.
I had a lot riding on Sentinels there. I thought Sentinels was gonna do better. I did. I put a lot of. I said Sentinels was gonna 3-2 them. I had good feeling. I thought it was gonna go the distance. My bad. Maybe that's just what I was hoping for. Maybe I didn't actually think it would happen. I just was really hoping for a good matchup. You know. Fuck. The 3 matches was shorter duration than the delay. That's crazy. We had like an hour delay. Fucking hell. Technically, they lost 4 times in a row. 100 Thieves played the first map. It happened off stream because the observer crashed. They won. They remade it. So technically 100 Thieves won 4 times. Yeah, this is going to feel like a major curse because Sentinels is doing really, really well against everybody. And then they play 100 Thieves and then they get smoked every time. It's got to feel so bad. I feel for them at Sentinels. I don't know what the hell you do. I do not have enough experience to say what you should do. The only thing that I could think of is working on like your pool of characters, but like that you can't do that overnight. You can't just like magically overnight be like, yeah, we're gonna get good at different characters. Like that's a commitment. That's a time thing. That takes a while. But it's not even like Sentinel's fault. 100 Thieves beats everybody's ass. So, you know, maybe you don't have to look at it too deeply. Maybe you don't have to look at it too deeply and look at it like, oh shit, Sentinels really sucks. You look at it more like 100 Thieves is so good they can't lose. And then you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's chill. That'll put Sentinels in the lower bracket finals. The last match of the day is going to be Envious versus FlyQuest. That will determine who plays Sentinels in the lower bracket finals. And then the grand finals is going to be 100 Thieves and the winner of that. There's a good chance, my guess earlier was a 100 Thieves FlyQuest final. I don't know why. That's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. We'll see if that happens. Has anyone managed to beat 100 Thieves? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Did Sentinels tweet? God, I hate fucking people like this. God, I fucking... Loser. Bitch. Got him. It sucks because people like this will never. They won't go away. They're not gonna just magically disappear. I hate them though. Fucking NPCs. Fuck them. Bro definitely lost money on that game. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you guys are dark. That's 2 people that said you're rich enough to make them disappear. Another person said just hire a hitman and then they'll disappear. Like, holy fuck, you guys are psychos. Holy shit. Oh, W, Shroud updates. Shouldn't appease them by responding honestly. Nah. Fuck that, bro. I spent 7 years of my pro career not responding to anyone. Now that I'm not playing, I'm going to be just like these fucking chatters. Just like this guy. And I'm going to just fucking call them out for being bitches, you know? Fuck it. I'm not a pro player. I do what I want. I guess technically you could do it as a pro too. But the problem about doing it as a pro is when you're a pro player and you respond to people that like talk shit like this, there's no real gain, because if you win, those people aren't going to like all of a sudden like apologize. But if you lose, it'll only get more people turning on you because of a comment you made. Meanwhile, me, I'm not playing. I got no stake in the game. Besides my team, I guess. But that's on them. That's not on me. You know what I'm saying? I heard there's more matches. There's one more match, yeah. FlyQuest versus Envy. And then that team that wins plays Sentinels. The team that loses is eliminated. And they will be 4th place, I think. Oh, interview.
What's up, man? How you doing? I mean, what a performance from you guys. How you feeling from that insane? Doesn't look like you're in the war room there. You got, I like the lava.
I'm at home. I went home early.
Awesome,
it was super awesome. I'm super proud of everyone. We were all screaming, super hyped. It was just a fun series.
Good stuff, man. I mean, Dogman, I want to ask him, when you guys now are continually #1, right? It has been that we put you guys, just at such a threshold. Again, we talk about how do you maintain that, but we saw a little bit of blood with Envy yesterday. Anything to fix up those gaps that you guys saw? Anything you changed there heading into this matchup?
There was yesterday we thought we were just gonna win super easily. So once the maps got close, we were like shocked, honestly. So we had to lock back in today. We went over VOD, figured out what we needed to do. We were awesome. It was nerves, honestly.
Well, and you guys obviously cleared them, man. Like, so coming into today, I think, like, personally, I gave you MVP there simply due to the fact that, like, with your team, and specifically on Midtown and other maps, like, they could not connect a single ultimate for Magneto, like, throughout multiple maps. It's like a coordinated effort out of you guys, just understanding when that cooldown's up to avoid getting one shot.
There's just certain spots, at least on Midtown, you can just hide in the subway. It's literally just impossible if you're on defense to hit a Magarok. And then top tier kid is always screaming. He has bubble. It's a team effort of just dodging it.
Listen, I want to know, I mean, strategists, it's so tough to play at a high level and just nailing the damage.
We kind of look alike. I agree.
I agree. Multiple times with
I'm glad I wasn't
the
first one that said it, though. We do look similar.
Congrats on that. What do you think something that
Straight
people
up,
don't
we
understand
do.
watching at a high level of strategist play? I mean, is it just who to heal at what time? You know, talk to us about being a strategist at this level, the very best of it.
You kind of just have to listen to your teammates to see like what exactly is going on, because you don't know always, like you can't always say yourself like what you need to heal. It's kind of like a person will say, oh, I need a certain help doing this. Like during that series, we normally don't like help Delana like flank. We were putting more into him where he could get more value out of this flanking, because he normally doesn't get, it's normally just Terra that gets all the pocket and all the heals. But it's kind of just up to the team, like how we want to handle situations. It's not really like I don't make the shot call. It's more or less I listen to what they say and I
Is that an Overwatch
make
trophy
a
back
kind of
there?
decision based on what
Right
they
here?
say.
Awesome. Yeah, we've heard teams, and I think Kraz talked about how like comms can get a little over cluttered at points. And I know that you guys were streaming some of your perspective for like tournaments leading up to MRI. How's the communication look like now? I mean, obviously there's a lot of team dynamics that go in with Terra. Yeah, you have to
It's
tame
a lot more
bit.
tame. Yeah, before it was a screaming. Like today we were screaming, but I think that makes everyone lock in and like pay attention more to what's going on. Just the vibes are up. But they used to be really bad, but they've gotten better.
I've listened in.
From winning, we're all in a good mood basically.
100 Thieves, they posted those comms. Like I've listened to what I mean, it's so
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
to
yeah.
hear you guys talk to each other and cool behind the scenes look from them. You know, got to ask you a couple questions. First of all, looking at the lower bracket, what your prediction, who you think you're going to face in the grand finals? Is it going to be a rematch of Sentinels? Do you think Fly rises up? What do you
Bro,
think?
this lava lamp goes hard. Yeah, it does.
Between Flunson, I think FlyQuest has a chance if they practice. They just need to try to mirror what we do, because they're good at with playing what we play into them. Like they're good with the Hell and Namor. Like they can play the Wolverine and stuff. If they just do that, it should just be FlyQuest.
Yeah, they're going up against Envy next. Yeah, so it'll be them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Envy, Fly, or Sentinels.
It's still the same thing. It should still be the same thing, because FlyQuest plays the 2-2 comp the best in terms of all the teams. Or I think so, at least. It should just be Fly. If NRG's on his game, they should be good.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
I don't see.
I
I don't see
yeah,
Envy being able to like stop that, unless Cal, they give everything to Cal again, and then Cal just drops a big old nuke.
Yeah, he just goes insane or something. And
Yeah.
SJP, obviously, you know, I'm sure you want time to rest up and stuff like that. But, you know, the rest of your team, I was just curious because I'm a big fan of how active I think your team is when it comes to communicating with other teams on Twitter and stuff like that. I know you maybe sometimes take the backseat compared to, you know, how vocal those guys are. Can you maybe touch on the passion that some of your teammates have or how you react?
It's more or less just try to have fun with it. It's no hard feelings. We don't dislike anyone. It's just try to have fun, honestly, and put on a show. It's not anything serious.
You do a good job at
The
it.
only
I mean,
team that we're kind of serious with is Sentinels.
Well, yeah, you have to. You got.
Wait, why though? Why though? Why?
Karova has called me and Harvey very bad players from the start, and we don't think he's good, but he calls us bad.
Drama!
The only time they ever have beaten us in a map was like triple res.
Let's go!
But we're beating them on that now, so it's just I don't know. Maybe they'll eventually win a series. Amazing went to a character that he is good at, and I don't know. His 2 tricks still didn't work. They went to their last resort, still didn't work. So I don't know.
He can't stop, bro. He's taking them all out. He's taking them
I'm
all
closing
out,
with
dude.
this, man. You
It's
know, I want to
fucking
give you a
pew,
chance
pew,
to shout
pew.
out anybody.
Spammo.
You got signed to 100
Shots
Thieves.
fired
You guys were
everywhere.
wanting them. They signed you. We've talked to others about that. You're at home now. You got the lava lamp. Got the good vibes. Tell me how you're feeling. Any shout outs and how did that feel? To become
Shout out
part of
to my
100
friends
Thieves?
and family. I have all my friends and family have been watching. I appreciate you guys so much. And shout out to 100 Thieves for doing all this for us. I appreciate it so much. And thank you guys. Thank you guys.
No shout out to me?
Awesome, buddy. Thank you so
what
much.
about me?
Love the casting.
Oh,
awesome.
Dude,
Appreciate it,
We
man.
always watch
nice,
it back.
man.
It's fun to watch.
Appreciate
That's
you,
awesome.
man.
Well, hello, 100 Thieves watching back right now. You guy SJP, he's great, man. Well, thank you, man, for joining us. Hit the Red Bull. Thanks for coming, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Man,
All
that
good.
was great. He handled that like a champ.
He did. We got some spice out of him. I know SJP is like the
We
nicest
got some
dude ever,
spice.
So like, honestly, I love that.
They
I
actually
love
got
more
some
honesty
spice.
out
They
of
got
these
some
guys,
drama
and,
there.
You know, it's bound
Now
to
it's
happen.
now
Coach, you
listen,
talked about how
listen.
these
Now
guys-
if Sentinels somehow gets to the finals and plays them again and wins, oh my God! Think of the story. I hope that happens. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Talking to some of their players, and I won't, go into names, but they were like, we were the underdogs in the Marvel Rival Championship. We were not expected to win. Like, oh my gosh. And now it's like how everything has turned. Now it's like the expectations flipped completely, man. It's been fun to watch. Can't wait to see him in the grand finals. We'll catch that tomorrow. But guys, let's go ahead and relive Yggdrasil's path in the ending of the matchup of the Titans. We have a huge match coming up. Envy.
Delana
FlyQuest.
tweeted?
Let's check out the highlights.
What did Delana tweet? Delana. Delana? Fuck. I follow him. Delana. There we go. Got it. Sorry. Sorry about that. 4-0 versus Sentinels. Can't even call them dog shit anymore. They something worse. Holy fuck. That's ruthless. You know what the worst part about this is? You on Sentinels can't say anything because you lost. Fuck. You know? Fuck. The only thing you can hope for is getting back to the finals, rematching them, and winning. Then you talk all your shit. You're right. He's not like you personality at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me and him we play the same. We got to play the same play style, the same aim. Personality-wise, two different people. It's crazy. Sen for sure started it. Maybe. I thought this would be a shorter day because I kind of expected a lot of stomps, and it's been happening, but the delay was a stomp in itself. So it's kind of like instead of watching 4 matches, it's kind of like we're watching 5. This is the last match, though. How did Shroud's team do? Are they out? Yeah, no, we did pretty good. We got top 8. Pretty strong finish, you know? Who the fuck do I think is going to win here? I mean, I already know. My guess is FlyQuest. That's my guess. But I am rooting for either team. Either team. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want Cal to win. I want Energy to win. Doesn't matter. It's a dub no matter what. No matter who wins, it's a dub. I want more shit talk, to be honest. Shit talk is a good way to get views and shit. It really is. It's really smart to do. If you're okay with If you're okay with that shit talk to kind of come back at you and backfire a little bit, it's so worth it every single time. As long as you are totally okay with it coming back to bite you in the ass. I encourage banter, honestly. I encourage every player to have a little fun banter. Why am I, like, why do I have a screwdriver? Like, what, like, why do I just hold random things in my hand? Like, I pick something up, and then I just hold it, and I fiddle with it, and it's a screwdriver now, so. No, it's not ADHD. You guys, dude, that's like the 5th time you guys brought up ADHD. No, okay? No. How do you even own a tool? That is true. We just pay everyone to do things for us. That's a fair point. The reason this is in here is because I had to install my 5090.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up.
By yourself?
Maximum pulse.
I gotta change my title. By yourself is crazy. All right, we get a Fly Quest versus Envy. Lowers.
Twitter, my goodness, they are just roasting each other. I saw Terra say he not only beat Super Gomez here in the Invitational, but also beat him in Connect 4 when they were waiting in between. I mean, it's rough over there for Sentinels on Twitter. They're saying that
You don't have mods changing your titles? No, my mods can't spell.
The 401 wake up, 402 go swimming, 403.
That's okay.
Yeah, man, that was that was insane. It's amazing.
Jesus, man, dude. FlyQuest social media manager has no chill. Has no chill after. But to be honest, you know what? It's like we all say, Cozy. You know, like you know, you're talking all that smack from the bottom right now, right? They still need to work back from this lower bracket. Sentinels are the ones waiting for them to see if they beat their matchup, because there's a formidable opponent that FlyQuest has to go against in Envy.
Yeah, this could be a good matchup between the two, and I expect this.
Do you wipe your own ass? I don't. I don't. I have a bidet.
Edge to Envy, but I think again it's gonna be close. The matchup's gonna be lightning tight, and it comes down to plenty of play. They all have players that can kind of rise up. Both Vanguard play. Obviously, we've seen Space and what he can do. Gasland really has been playing phenomenal. I mean, just right there. I know that he wants to fight, you know, his former team in Sentinels.
What about YouTube? Yeah, I just leave my YouTube title. It's too much work to change it.
Tell me about Envy a little bit. Really, the team
Too much work.
Probably the most fight against 100 Thieves that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why they've been kind of that team that has been able to perform in these big moments in this tournament, right? You know, for FlyQuest, they've been able to compete.
Here, I'll change my YouTube title and I'll change it to just Day 5.
I think so far, simply due to matchups and how things have
That way, it can be very generic, and it gets the job done.
You know, that team is just full of veteran players that can play at a high level, can consistently compete against 100 Thieves, and this is a decent meta for them too, right? I think that for the side of FlyQuest, this meta is not necessarily favored towards them. They can play to the high
Are you enjoying
level.
7TV emotes? I am, but you guys don't really emote very much. It kind of seems like you guys all 7TV accidentally. Like, you just say like a word, and it happens to be an emote, but you don't mean to emote, you know? You just say words. You know, like you say what, or you say or you say ew, you know, like, or you know, you just say words and they just happen to be an emote. Like, that doesn't make you guys like special, like you're good fucking emoters and stuff, you know? You're just typing words. that happen to be emotes.
Runs the purest, best, like 2-2-2 when everything's are going, perfectly, for them. And so it'll be interesting.
Yo, what in the world is Jorkin? What in the world is Jorkin? What is Jorkers? What is Jorkin and what is Jorkers? Holy shit.
They're all really great, but Light and what he can do, guy is extremely, flexible.
Okay, that's not a word you normally use. Ain't nobody saying Jorkin and Jorkers. That's crazy. Keep it to yourself, guys. Holy fuck.
Had, standout plays in their own right. At least all of the ones, or at least these two in FlyQuest and Envy and Cal having probably the most entertaining Hella performance.
Is anyone here looking at chat not knowing what the emote is? They just see Jorkers and Jorkin? Because that was me for the past 5 years.
To be able to beat Nightmare as well from earlier today. I don't think there was really much to say about it besides NRG was kind of just on another level in playing so well. So, like you said,
I have no idea.
Match 100 Thieves, but can they beat Envy? Can they perform when the lights are shining brightest? That's
more than 5 years. Maybe, actually. Maybe more than 5 years. I think I stopped being like a Twitch chatter in like 2019 or something. What? I feel like once I exited PUBG, that's when my Twitch chatting days were done,
Incredible, no matter what. Loki Luna has been what he has played, but he almost leans in a way towards like that kind of duelist strat. You ever play where you've got the strategist that thinks they're a duelist and you're like, whoa, hold on there. You're getting the snipes with Luna across the map. Cooper can really rise up. We both watched a lot of them. I know you watched him a ton in the MRC, and so it's gonna be cool to see, kind of what he pulls out here.
Is it refreshing seeing all the emotes? It actually is quite nice. It is quite nice seeing the emotes instead of just words. It was really weird when I just saw words.
You do look to ban the Hella, but obviously, they like their odds.
Guys, both of these teams love Hella, so that's the difficulty when it comes to the ban phase. And I think the way forward for FlyQuest.
Can we expect an arena breakout stream anytime soon? Last time I remember you said it was scary good and you were waiting for its release. Yeah, but then Delta Force came out, and then Delta Force was just arena breakout but better. So.
But like you said, Energy is one of the best.
Sucks how that works,
Resources. We talked to SJP how.
It really sucks because there's like not enough time and there's not enough room for all of these good games. So when you play a game, right, you play a game in like early days, like in a beta or something, and you're like, holy fuck, this game is sick. And then the game comes out, but then another game comes out that's better. How the fuck do you decide? Because you don't do both because you don't have enough time for both, so you pick one, and you usually pick the one that you like better. And then that other one you never play.
For group bans in the past, I know that FlyQuest, they don't have a ton of. I know Spark Chief does play a little bit of group, but I haven't seen too much from them. But it'll be interesting to see if they end up.
Is this a talk show or a rivals tournament?
Multiple times, Envy loves Yggdrasil's pass, so kind of like the mid.
I feel like that, that's not directed at me, but I still feel it like it is. The game will start. Just wait. It'll start.
Both these are definitely willing to switch the role and the hero when the time calls.
Yeah, and you know what might not be a bad ban is.
Did you play Overwatch? No.
Right? Both Gaslit and Spark.
When Overwatch came out, I was deep in my Counter-Strike career, and it was really fun, but I couldn't let it consume me because then that would be the end of my Counter-Strike career. So, yeah. I do wish I was there for the beginning of Overwatch, but that's okay. Counter-Strike was fun.
But we just haven't seen it so far in the Invitational, so I wouldn't mind.
Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe if I was there for the Overwatch launch and I played it more, I'd be bald. And now I have hair, so it's okay.
He does play Venom okay there, but yeah, you're right. You want to look at the kind of the weak spots that you can, show there. I mean, we're not seeing with Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I feel like it's a bit more. I want to say scripted, but like you gotta know what's gonna happen. You know what the bans are gonna happen, and honestly, right now the results that are gonna happen. But with them, there's just a lot.
Any game you missed, you wish you gave the chance to?
We thought was, in the sense of we thought they were joking when they went to dive, when they went to Spider-Man, because they were.
Any game you missed that you, I mean,
way back when, but they built this into their
like console games, because I can't play console games. Is that what you mean? Like games that I literally can't play because they're on console only?
We don't know what.
Yeah, FlyQuest.
Honestly, there's so many good fucking games that it's okay if you miss a few. there's just banger after banger. It's all good. It's all good.
The thing with Terra, or having Terra on Doctor Strange. So these two teams understand that maybe forward holding is good. Making sure you can play the time bank is important because.
Wait, you play
I think that's
CS?
the reason why, if we go back to what we were talking about earlier, Cozy, when why
No.
teams maybe don't like domination. I feel like just because of the fact that these, longer matches.
I mean, I played CS recently. I played CS.
Which kind of makes the better team win almost.
I played CS March 4th, so 3 weeks ago. It's not too bad.
When you have like longer matches, you can kind of see, okay, we're the better team. We can win. If you feel comfortable, might as well play that style and give yourselves a chance to really dominate over a team instead of, okay, we play domination. We lost the first team fight. It's over. It's at least giving you a little bit more leeway, I think, when we don't play that map.
For sure. The first map's random, so that's when we've seen the domination come up, the Hell Heaven or whatever. But yeah, how many fights have come down to the overtime stretch on the payload, just that last push and everyone just dumping out of the spawn? It's happened now over and over and over again. We've even seen it happen on Wakanda when we did have
I'm hearing shit, bro.
Sentinels, and so bring up a good point.
Are you gonna play CS Restored? Are you talking about the Legacy or whatever? Nah.
With Envy,
Well,
I feel like
maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
I've had so much time now to kind of
For like a day, maybe could be fun. Like not even a day, like a game or two.
Fight night and kind of their first appearance there, and they've gone. Honestly, they've been really up their game over 2 weeks. I don't know if it's just strat-wise, they're getting comfortable with what they're doing, but that's definitely going to help. And FlyQuest, previously Euphoria was in the MRI last season 0, so they were in the finals. They were there. They want to get back. They know they have the taste of the finals. Obviously, it was a bit of a smaller format, but they have a taste. Gaston being the new addition there. So I know they're just, they think for sure, I've talked to many players on the team, that they are the best. They are the absolute best, and they can prove it here today.
Yeah, and this is the difficulty, I think, now that, it's not just a 1v1 tournament. You're playing against every single team so far, and, like you said, with FlyQuest has a good matchup, at least in practice, versus 100 Thieves. Envy seems to have the same thing, but you're not playing against 100 Thieves right now, right? They're playing against each other, both Envy and FlyQuest, completely different teams than 100 Thieves all around the board. Things are a little bit different. Maybe the moves they make are a bit different, and obviously that could lead to an edge, right? And, if we talk about individual players here, Cozy, I think a big part in why Envy's been able to come back. And
Did we miss the match? Holy shit. No, they're getting there. They're getting there. Wait, Shroud literally doesn't play console? No.
Soldier specifically has been a standout, and
I've only played maybe 3 or 4 console games before. I've played Breath of the Wild. I've played...
Yeah, we've only seen really Soldier come out of light in terms of fly.
I've played Breath of the Wild. I've played Last of Us 1. I've played...
And what he can do, because there's games where he is absolutely at the top of his game, goes crazy, and you got him and Spark Chief able to both kind of play Magneto. I know Gaston prefers that against what is Remix. Remix been playing a lot of Thing, and so I expect to see, a lot more of that here. About to be closing into our first
Spider-Man 1 or 2 or both, actually. I think I played both. 1 and 2.
It is, you guessed it, Hell's Heaven again for our opening matchup, the domination, which I think is it's a fun way to kind of get right to the fight. It could be fun, there's no holding back. These teams, they're ready. They've been held back from their cages.
That's all I got. I think that's all the console games I've played. Besides console games like going back 15 years or something. Like, sure, you've played a console game every now and then, but I'm talking about like recently, I guess.
First band goes, I think we both are, Cozy, considering how things went previously. Having both teams sort of emphasize playing this Hella. Do you think that either team is even thinking?
I played God of War on PC.
Taking that hero out, considering the circumstances.
Yeah, so if we look at Envy's bans, I know Doctor Strange is one of their biggest bans, and there's Hella. Right?
Instantly Hella ban from FlyQuest.
Like, don't need it. Don't want Cal playing it. I don't need it. There's the Hella ban to get things started out. And I expect here from Envy either, Doctor Strange is what space is hovering, but I could see the OK Groot. They have 4 bans on Groot previously, so 20% of the time they are getting rid of them, but that's obviously showing some respect there over to Fly in the way Spark Chief plays.
Yeah, maybe forcing them onto that Venom could give them an advantage, or obviously if they play that Doctor Strange Magneto, that it's definitely an option. We already know, like you said, Envy is going to play maybe towards that Thing. keeping space on the Magnetos.
They're taking a long time to think about these picks and bans, which is concerning.
Mantis ban for the side of Envy, but the next ban for Fly is available. I mean, no
Namor.
team side. They're gonna ban Namor straight out.
Who the fuck do they ban?
So hella Namor out. I mean, at this point, imagine if they got rid of Bucky.
Ban him.
Like no one left. Wow. So the revive comp is up for grabs. They can completely play the revive comp and light.
Are both teams going to play this Guardians shit? Oh my god. This is going to be a scrappy fucking game. Holy shit. One sec.
Adam, so Zelos definitely at home there. Energy flexing over to Mantis. We saw that with Rising. And now look, they both are like, my res comp is going to be better than your res comp, Dogman. We're going to see a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, we really will. I mean, I'm curious to see who is the better team in this composition. Energy going to be on to that Mantis. I personally haven't seen too much of him play that hero. And obviously for Paint, he's been playing that one. So, you know, it's so weird how these teams figured out which heroes they want to play in terms of strategists. Because I think earlier we've seen like even Kendrick, you know, from I believe it was Nightmare. Yeah, Kendrick will swap over to like Invisible Woman. So all these duelist players have their niche hero they play. Energy in this case plays Mantis. Same with Rising. But Cal, the only duelist that wants to play the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, interesting. This is going to be fun. I mean, for those that don't know, with Adam Warlock, you should know by now, but his passive is once you eliminate Star-Lord Mantis himself, they can obviously res back. Cooper playing Luna, no surprise there. Triple strategist, though, each team is going to be pretty dang fun as we head into it. Like, going to speed up the team here with the quick Jeff getting to the point because no Doctor Strange. He goes quickly back to the Star-Lord, has the jetpacks to get him there. Spark Chief on the thing. We've seen some from him, and I remix as well. And I can never stand going on this side of the point, man, but they love it. They're going in immediately. NK trying to get that hit here, Dogman.
Yeah, you got to commit to this side of the point, and they are doing so, right? Having Sleepy onto that Loki instead of the Luna's Snow, they have that situation sorted. And Cal just removes Zelos. Obviously, the red's still available, so he's going to be back into the fight, but I mean, that's already cooldowns used. Everybody's pressed back. NK also, so far, has been insane. Both Cooper and Zelos going to fall yet again, and Envy handedly take this first fight.
Wow, no hella, no problem. You know, Adam Warlock is like hella light at times, and he just showed that there as Remix, again, also I think a bit more comfortable on the thing than Spark Chief. Really good opening pick, and more importantly, the passive used, and they have that, you know, to use for them.
I'm back.
Having 85% of the ult ready to go.
Holy fuck, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Going to be close here to the Mantis ult, followed by Sleepy. They have their pick at the litter.
I was fucking sprinting.
Yeah, they really do. Currently playing it back. We'll see if it's a tempo play from Paint. They know
who won first fight. Envy? Okay, dope.
Map, so they just match them right now. Just kind of feeling each other out. 20% of the board. Fly trying to get.
Ooh, I threw up in my mouth.
So off the jump right now.
You ever just like go for a little little sprint and little
into the thing, just engaging towards the high ground. Countered on the side by NK with an ultimate though. You force Energies, Mantis ult in the backside, so both teams sort of feeling back now as Remix and Envy.
FlyQuest's team comp is slightly different because I got Luna instead of Loki.
Just got the copy off of Sleepy, then comes back to the fate of both worlds. Remix still sitting available with a clobber in time, also connects over the strategist, but are they alive still? They are. Here comes the
meteor. Oh, 88%.
From space into the sky.
Big kill.
Connects on Zelos. He's gonna go away, but
really? Both fucking Adams are dead? One's res. He got res that died again.
And FlyQuest are back in it.
My goodness. Oh, Fly, hold on now. Fly flipping it on.
This is going to be such an annoying comp to fucking cast because it's just someone's dead and then they res, and then someone's dead and then another person reses, and then another person dies. Oh wait, Adam's got a res. Wait, Adam's dead? No, he's got a res. Look at this, bro. Everyone's back.
What a huge res. Holy smokes. Remix comes back through, slam dunk onto Spark Chief. Still in control of the point. I thought he was over for Envy, but it was in fact not. 96%.
Holy shit.
I don't think FlyQuest expected
GG on that first point.
For the next match, for the next round. Envy get the job done.
I'm going to be honest. Okay, so we already know domination, the way it works is whoever wins first fight is probably going to win the point. But never thought about it like this, but with a Guardian comp, that's got to be amplified, right? Because now you could lose one fight and still recover. Like, I felt like Envy lost, but then they came back. And I mean, also FlyQuest has the same comp, so like same thing happens. It goes both ways, but you know the timings of things and shit matters.
That ultimate in terms
That's so
of,
fucking annoying.
paint or whether
I
they
hate this
copy
comp.
Cooper's
I mean,
ultimate
I actually like playing it. I don't like
kinda
watching it because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Everyone's spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. Playing it though is loads of fun. It is the most action-packed style of Marvel Rivals where everybody's just resurrecting and shit. It's so fun.
Yeah, I mean, that would be probably the most advantageous position here. Gaskin going to go for the immediate portal in, I mean, as you would imagine here. I mean, man, that wasn't even a team fight we just saw earlier. It was a server stress test for this. It was absolute beauty. So we're not going to have a ton opening up this fight. There comes the portal. NK to match them immediately there.
Did you know it was Dogman's birthday? It's Dogman's birthday? No. I did not know that.
There comes the clobbering time from Remix, but no bullets to get that going. Paint going as well. And energy matching the Mantis. So everybody's staying up yet again. The follow-up quite not there. Cal's gonna have to wait 20 more seconds for that soulbound. Doesn't need it though, because he gets rid of Caston with the quick shot and the bang to the head. Now we've got a quick Loki copy to try to get everybody up there. And that's a thing of beauty.
It is a thing of beauty, although FlyQuest, now they've rotated back to the point. They've also been able to full res Gaswood here, coming back onto the res of the passive from both Mantis and Adam Warlock, both keep each other alive. Slept though, no, but they wake him up, and everybody else is here from the light.
Jesus Christ, a meatball in close quarters. You got to kill with it.
Next on to energy though, nice job from him. He's been so good on Magneto, but he's gonna get some follow-up right now, and NK is here. Gets shot down from the sky though, from Gasklin. What a huge ultimate Eye of Agamotto though. He's back into the fight. However, Light's still here with the blasters into his face, and FlyQuest towards the point. You have the Star-Lord advantage.
They still haven't capped it. Nobody's capped it.
And they've just shut down Gaskin after he's made that swap to Dr. Strange.
All right.
Man, and I've seen this story before. Gaskin has been getting insane ultimates in this entire Invitational. I've seen it time and time again, but they're unable to completely take advantage
Time and time
of it.
again is the
I mean,
classic
NK,
caster
by the way,
comms.
who needs Bucky?
Classic.
Who needs Winter Soldier? He's showing out big time on Star-Lord there. And they're looking into this next match. Cal has the resurrection, not much to help against that. If we look, we do have Sparky able to set up, but no follow really as they go into this next fight.
I mean, that was so one-dimensional. It just did not work out for them. Right? They go with the soul bomb. They think they can live, but Gaskin just goes down. Blast clobber time! Just shuts it all down for Envy. Here comes Remix back with his own, but I mean, nobody's here. Nobody's here, man. Nobody's gonna
They got no res.
follow you up. Paint commits the ultimate throw to the backside.
Wait, he killed Sleepy as he fucking... Dude, Sleepy just copied Paint and died.
Just
That
completely got rid
sucks.
of Sleepy's ultimate. I heard your powers are dead. Did not get that out and completely shut down Loki, as you would see.
Loki
from
pretty
Thanos
huge.
Authority
FlyQuest.
MCU. That was huge play there, and Gal does still have that ultimate to set up this fight. They have a couple of strategies, things that they can pull out. Light though with the ultimate to at least poke and maybe bait that strategist out as they head in here, and there it is, man. There's the ultimate to get things going for Paint.
Holy fuck, his shield went 100 to 0 instantly.
And not able to do so without having to peel back and get some help. Light going in, going for the elimination, taking down the clone of Star-Lord NK. Massive pick.
Finding his counterpart, no passive available. Cal also gets found on the inside. Remix built up those ultimates, but he slept again. Both of these Mantis players connecting with those sleeps has been huge. However, everybody's falling back to the point now. FlyQuest trying to slow things down, maybe look for their engage with this Eye of Agamotto like they had before, also to set up Zelos with some space in the high ground. Here comes the Eye of Agamotto that connects on the NK, who does have that passive to self-res, and Remix also falls after committing the ultimate.
Oh my god.
Absolutely no value, full res by Cal, brings back his teammates on the backside. Zelos still holding on to his. Also, NK goes into the sky with a Star-Lord. What can he connect onto? Everybody's avoiding him. Light will go down, but can be brought back by a Resurrect. Also with the Mantis ultimate, he's able to go back into the fight. So with that, FlyQuest trying to find Sleepy, able to do so, and without the Loki in this fight, that's gonna be brutal. Paint's ultimate not gonna get as much value here. Space trying to slowly get rid of energy, and he is gonna do so, but he also still has that Resurrect. Cooper's also gonna fall. Everybody's
Oh, they're back. Guess what? Everybody's back in the fight.
The situation they're in. Pops the res.
They're dead? It's fine, you're back.
But they come right back into the fight, and Light's there on the high ground. Soul Blonde keeps everybody a little bit healthy, so they can fall back into the crystals and stay alive. They still do not have full control. FlyQuest in control of the objective. 5% to go, and the rest of FlyQuest.
Oh, he got frozen.
Making them feel as uncomfortable as possible.
Oh, no.
Resurrects back in the fight, but losing Remix yet again is so brutal.
Third point?
Because of how much damage the thing does. And Spark Chief just able to shut out Pain, close out on the main side. Nobody else can really stay alive on the side of Envy or touch the point. We're all
Oh my
tied
god.
up.
Did that happen twice to Remix? Was that a double? Was that a double cancel on his ult? Fuck.
But Adam Warlock was not one of them. And so Adam was able to keep a cowl, or Zelos could just
Hold on, I
hide,
need to mute my TV. I'm hearing myself on my TV and it's tripping me out. I'm that loud. One
I
second.
mean, the amount of ultimate interruptions that we saw took a huge impact to win. I mean, without that lantern from Loki 2, they would have been absolutely toast from Light's ultimate, but we were able to counter that. That was a huge win for Fly. They needed that to get that confidence built. 1-1, winner takes next. If we look at the ultimates, Doug, man, gonna give the favor a little bit here towards probably Envy.
Yeah, slightly towards Envy, and, you know, there will be an Aiga Okamoto ready to go for Gastelum. You understand, I mean, more than anybody, how much this guy does on that hero. And it's interesting, man, because, like, Cozy, I don't know, we both think that Magneto's like a perma pick, right? And FlyQuest, obviously, they don't think so.
Yeah, Gaskin always typically favors Magneto, but he's playing just sensational. And if you don't have a Strange against a Strange, it just opens up Agamotto that much more to be able to capitalize on it. And he did. He got a lot of key clutch Agamottos, even if it was just 1 or 2.
We back.
Could go high ground here, and Gaskin can almost open up with the eye if he so chooses. But they have Spark Chief as well. 2 combo setups, and we'll see what they do to follow it.
Yeah, those combos are available, and they know it's coming, right? Envy, you gotta play around it. Here comes that Eye of Okamoto! Remix stun, dead, goodbye, buddy, NK. I mean, your ult was not gonna do anything here, man. I mean, the rest of the team falls. FlyQuest handedly won this first fight off of
They won that with fucking ease right there.
Strange in that shield, it's like Magneto ain't gonna do much with a bubble or 2 to keep everybody from the eye. That was a huge setup, and good on them for capitalizing on that very early on. Spark Chief still has his combo wombo with the clobber in time and putting the aggression to the max here as Light's trying to get something going with the early pick.
Yo, was that another fucking cancel? This time it wasn't a cancel. Spark Chief ulted and it's full gone because he died. It wasn't like a stun. That sucks.
Walk on up and out of there, using some of that pressure. Here comes Space into the sky to eat some of the
Oh
ultimate
my
from the
god.
Ooh. Space doing it all himself on the Magneto. Truly Envy's MVP right now.
Threads the needle, man. That is a hard shot to hit on that Star-Lord. I mean, I've tried that multiple times, coming up way short, and that was a thing of beauty there. Not only just landing the hit on the strategist coup to slow them down. I mean,
I can't wait to see how many resos are going to happen in this next fight.
The work.
He's been putting in the work all tournament to see if he can keep it up without the Meteor M. That's so much damage removed, but Space, you know, with this poke meta, this is why we talked to players before. They mentioned how
this actually could be kind of good for Envy. There's a world in where they get Cooper. There's a world that they get Cooper's ult out early, and then NK has.
Too many people go down though. Gastelum just gets doinked by Paint. Thus far on the Mantis looks amazing. Born again though.
Okay, no, he's ulting. Okay. Still gets a kill. Huge. Wait, interesting. They chose not to. They chose to just accept the res to counter the Adam Warlock, to not use Luna's ults. You gotta use it at some point though, right? They lost their thing.
Both of the things fall over like paper.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody comes back.
Yo. Holy fuck. Yep. Guardian's comp in a nutshell. This is.
Understanding he's given a lot more space to work with, just tracks down NK and the rest of FlyQuest working around the objective.
Holy shit.
I mean, this is an ultimate rave. Like, this is absolute insanity, just trading back and forth. If it's not an Adam revival, it's the portal.
The bitrate can't keep up, bro. It's all blurry and shit. I don't know what's going on.
Yet another legendary from NK to capitalize on Cooper. This time, though,
they have nothing. Envy might take this map. They don't have shit. They don't have a damn thing, bro. Unless Gastelum hit the nastiest ult of all time. Oh, Soulbound.
Huge to slow down the progress to grab that. Now Cal eliminating Light, gets Thiago out, and
Jesus.
Envy just turns the entire battle with paint playing out of it. They're mine.
No fucking way. They're back. They're back. They got res. They're back. They're back.
Somehow not over just yet. Also, the heals come back onto paint. It was an Eye of Agamotto from Remix, who now is on the Doctor.
Cal's pretty far from ult. Sleepy just got his. He got Eye of Agamotto. He couldn't use this. They lost this fight. They don't have shit. Dude, what the?
Yeah, I mean, wow. It was the swap dive Agamotto change there was massive. I mean, just complete perfection there to get the point over. There's so much life being brought back into this that it's just a swap of ult to ult. Light having theirs ready to go. Energy able to pop it as well. Plenty to go against Envy, but Sleepy Cow ready. They need to find the Atom here if they want to win this, or he's just going to bring them back. And round we go.
Round and round we might go. Copy from Sleepy there, waiting to use the ultimate, obviously, until the very last moment. They just want to walk up.
No, they have to res him. They have to res him, right? Damn.
Resurrect brings back the members that they just lost, though. So Space will be back in. Here comes the Legendary on the backside.
They popped there. This is really good, actually, for... This is actually really good for FlyQuest. They have a pretty solid rotation of ults. Envy doesn't have anything right now. They still don't have anything. They just have to live. They have to just live. Now Mantis pops theirs. They're still good. Everything's fine. Cooper pops his. And now it's just a free-for-all. The problem is they have Adam Warlock at 92%. So even if somebody dies, they will be back. I think FlyQuest takes this. Okay, he died, but it's fine. He's going to float away. They're going to get rezzed as long as they stay alive. Oh, wait. No way. Doesn't matter. It's over, right? Well, hold on. Wait. They can't res the other people because they died too far. I think they got him. No way. No way. That was FlyQuest's game to win.
The rest to come back at the end. I thought that was all but Fly.
That was FlyQuest's game to win. I think they went too far. I don't know. They left their Atom on point, and then the rest of them like kind of pushed up. They separated, and then when the Atom res came, there was no one to defend point. He rezzed the first half of the people, but then the other half of the people were so far up, he had to run all the way up to those guys to try to res them. And all that wasted time just fucking sucked. Damn.
46 by Light was not enough to get the job done, man. Just look at this stats, man. It's insane.
Holy shit.
That was a match and a half, and you know that.
I actually thought FlyQuest was going to win that. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. Envy had Loki. I don't know why Fly isn't playing Loki. I know. That's a little weird, right?
There'll be times like I'm like,
Loki's so strong.
That was key to that fight, but it didn't matter because that was 17 fights ago. Because there was like 9 more reses that came from that. Like half the time, I barely knew what was happening, right? And I don't care because it was loud, it was flashy. I want more of it.
Yep,
that was fun,
that's the Guardians count when you see it from 2 different teams. That's fucking crazy. That was fun to watch. It was kind of like just straight chaos, but
when we see it, it's chaos, especially on domination.
That feeling when you're Mantis and there's an Atom and the reses are happening one by one has got to be so free. You kill the Atom, somebody gets rezzed, you one-shot them because they're standing still. You just headshot them really quick, another person spawns in, you kill them really quick. It's got to feel so good.
We're sickos. We love this stuff, man. We love when these team fights extend another 2 minutes. Honestly, it's just sick. It's awesome to see. And, you know, let's take a look at the highlights from that series and then head into map number 2. But
more fun to watch than Bucky?
That was so fun.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if they do it again. I wonder if they both do the same comp again. I think it was cool to watch for sure. I don't know. It was a little chaotic, but, you know. The observers did a pretty good job. They caught a lot of the highlights. Bucky ulted a fresh Atom full team res the other day. Was a glorious moment. Yeah, we played our MRC match, and it was really funny. We played our MRC. I've never had this happen, but we played our MRC match, which is like the in-game tournament. I Bucky ulted, killed a few. They Adam rezzed, killed the people that Adam rezzed. Loki stole Adam. Adam rezzed again, and then I killed them again with my Bucky. I killed like 14 people. It was fucking hilarious. That shit was so... I have never seen that moment before, and it happens in an MRC game because that would never happen in a pro game, I feel like. No Adam is resurrecting while a Bucky is in play. That's crazy. Like, actually, an actual ult is happening. Let's see. Let's see how many people I actually killed. That shit was fucking... That shit was so fun. Let's see. History, tournament. It was this one. We actually lost. I went 48-12. We did lose, though. This shit was so... I want to see how many eliminations I got. It was so fucking fun. It was right here, right? This shit was fucking awesome. So I have 18 kills, or 18 eliminations right now, right? 19, 20. Okay, it was here. So he went to res 2 of his guys, okay? 21. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And then I died right here, bro. Ah! 32, 33. It was so... That I've never had any moment like that happen before. That was so fun. That was so... I was having a blast. I was locked. I was locked the fuck in. I was having a great time. Yeah, I think I got 13 last hits or something. That was good. It's good stuff. Maximum dopamine. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. And we still lost the game. Yeah, we did. We did lose the game. We didn't lose this match though. We lost this this map, but then we won this map and then we lost the last one. But it was fun. That must have been such an adrenaline rush. Not really, because it was kind of happening in slow motion, in the sense of the game was it wasn't really chaotic or anything, but it was really fun. That was a fun one. All right. We still lost that fight? Did we lose the fight? I thought we won the fight. Yeah, Bucky's so fun. When you're locked in on that ult and you're making such good decisions on who to slam, it's so fun. And when you're hitting, dude, when you're hitting those consecutive shots too, because Bucky's projectile time on his left click is so slow. So when you're actually connecting them, oof. Why is this tourney so long? What the fuck? Well, it is 4 best of 5s, but there was an hour delay. It actually isn't that long. This is kind of a shorter day. Yesterday was 10 hours, I think. Tomorrow's going to be short though. Tomorrow's just going to be the lower bracket finals and the grand finals. It'll just be 2 matches. So tomorrow's going to be a shorter day. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Watching the lower bracket finals and then watching the grand finals is going to be sick. What time tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll check after this. I think it's going to be 1 BO5 and then 1 BO7. Unless the lower grand finals are also BO7s. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. But it's just going to be lower grand finals and then grand finals. Or I guess you don't really say lower grand finals. You just say lower bracket finals. That sounds kind of weird when you say lower grand, but yeah. This might go the distance, this last match, though. That first game for FlyQuest was so close, FlyQuest Envy. There's a very good chance that both these teams are super evenly matched and they go the distance. Or that was just because it was Guardians comp. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But we'll see if they run Guardians comp twice, like both teams. I want to see Cal's Hella again. You might see it. Both Cal and Energy are both very confident on Hella. So there's a very good chance they're not going to like spend the whole time not playing it. There's a good chance we'll see it. Lone Dinosaur, thank you for the gift, bro. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pixel Perp. I do wonder how that happens. Like what do you, where's the decision making? Like where's that come from to just be like, you know what? I want to gift this person a sub. Unless it's like a homie. It might be a homie thing. I usually give people who do something nice in chat. Fuck yeah.
Making sure that was not a priority in the last,
all right, let's see if we see Guardians again.
Map. I mean, who knows what's going to happen this one, considering now we're going to yet another domination cozy.
Damn, they picked domination.
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
Strategy, save that.
Hella ban.
5 times fast. That is a line. Hella getting banned
Groot.
from Fly right off the rip again. Doesn't want any part of Cal and what they bring. Groot yet again.
This is the first time. I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the NA Invitational that someone willingly chose domination. I think. I don't really recall another moment.
Oh, okay, hey, drink a glass of water, dog man. We've got ourselves some casting to do. And this is a good map, man, because this map's extremely. First of all, we haven't seen it that much. We have finally a domination pick from one of the teams, so this is going to be
it's the same exact shit. We're seeing another double Guardians game and a domination. Here, all right.
We do FlyQuest and Envy, man. These
here
guys,
we go.
Just like you said earlier, just two bulls ramming into each other over and over again.
Yeah, dude, I got a fever, and my only prescription is more ultimates, I guess. I mean, that's what they're feeling over there. We got the exact same thing about to happen. If you guys liked the Res Ult Crazy Rave Michael Bay special, prepare, because you got another one coming.
Yeah, I mean, the Triple Strategist, I think, is not the most in-depth strategy-wise, but, like, it kind of just it brings the best out of a lot of.
I don't know. I disagree. I feel like Triple Strategist. I feel like Triple Strategist is way more like you really got to decide which targets you're fighting and how, like, which way you're moving.
In Sentinels, they all love.
I feel like Triple Strategist is actually pretty. The most time you actually have to think.
I mean, I'm truly seeing Fly play a little bit of everything. They have played so much now, just adapting what their opponents like to play and what they don't. NK, I mean, just going over to Star-Lord and doing a fantastic job. Paint as well. My gosh, respecting the Mantis plays there. Obviously, Mantis always can come in with the clutch, but truly was like an assassin on that level that I don't know if I quite saw from when we saw 100 Thieves and the Sentinels.
Let's get a Hawkeye
on Mantis as a typical player. Going in immediately, we do have guys.
Dude, Hawkeye would fucking bang the thing.
Essentially,
the thing would be literally just no chance. I love when they play the thing against Hawkeye. That shit goes hard. There's just no healing. There's no healing. You're not going to heal it. You're just going to die. You're going to get banged.
First ones that contest it. Control that space, drop down towards the point. No ultimates, however, right now. So we're just going to see, who has that pickup potential. How many Loki clones can get removed before the fight actually begins. Right now, it seems like the middle platform just had so much damage go into it that it's removed Soul Bond by both teams. Committed that cooldown. Sleep on a Gaskin slows him down for now. Also, both things kind of going into each other. Also, Loki Crystal's committed. So many cooldowns committed by these strategist players, but because of it, they're in the advantage in terms of Team Envy. They walk back in, though. Once healthy, the side of FlyQuest able to walk towards Remix, force him out of the fight. Backs onto their legendary over the high ground. NK able to build back Legend. Do they have the follow-up strategist ultimate? They do. Keep Light alive.
Damn, they killed him just before.
Coffee also comes through from Sleepy. Here comes a huge ult. Clobber in time, but it's met by strategist ultimates, Coach.
Here comes the Adam Reses. Here they come.
Just at the right time there as Energy eliminates Pain.
Oh, they don't have the time.
Right away. Energy now going
They
on
stuffed
Tao,
them.
taking both out. Light following Pain.
Well, they still get it, kind of.
There. Down comes the Meteor. Tao now flipping and getting.
It's okay, that guy's gonna get res because Adam Warlock. It's all good. Remix is up. Remix is up at 3. No, Remix. No, Remix is out. He doesn't get res.
To get things rolling for them. And right now this is tough as Remix is able to just get so much pressure here on the double shield.
Ooh.
That's a huge ultimate from Gasklin. Goodbye to your backline. Goodbye to your.
I actually low key with this triple support shit. I fuck the Doctor Strange. What? Sorry. Fuck. I fuck with the Doctor. Sorry, I fuck with the Doctor Strange. That's it. Whoa, hey. It's been a long day. Long day.
There wasn't the difference of those ults coming up at the right time.
All good.
Right now, trying to get a little damage there on the Mantis.
I misspoke. So what?
Here it is, the setup. But again,
sue me.
Where's the follow-up? Can you get something to happen? Sparkship using that ultimate clobber in time. Nothing to result from it. But Envy Space does get the pick there on Gaston. Major to get this thing pushing.
Yeah, Ryan's going to bring back both of
Why
these
are we
players.
hearing the
Also,
music?
Just ultimately keep everybody healthy and alive. Sleepy also with the copy. Did find Cooper.
I don't remember hearing the music on this map. Or ever.
Copied the Mantis, so they just would walk in.
It's tripping me out.
Lose Snow ultimate, Clobber in time on the backside, not able to connect too heavily, although it does force the Mantis ultimate. Meanwhile, Energy or Paint will pop theirs to match it. Space still sitting back with the Meteor M because Light has the ultimate. Now he's going to pop that Meteor M.
Uh-oh.
Does he get the one shot? No, he does.
It's okay. He's going to get rezzed. It's fine.
With his own Galactic in the sky, there's no Meteor M to match it on the side of Team FlyQuest. They're going to have to rely on
Jesus
now.
Christ. Fly still has point. Fly still has point. Remix is out of the game.
Kind of going back towards the side.
Cal has ults to bring Remix back, but he can't. Too late.
Sort of weak, but it's NK.
NK's back, but Cal's not going to ult for it because he has his own res. They're getting ran down. Oh, shit. That's a smart play. Run down that Adam. They didn't get him, though.
Honestly, they had no business keeping that point after what just happened, and they were able
91%,
to
92%, 93.
Thing of beauty. I mean,
they need a touch.
Exactly what we saw at the last time. There comes
the Doctor Strange, baby. Remix is dead again. He's probably going to get res by Cal. Yep, he's back. Sleepy has ult. Paint's about to have ults.
It did force the resurrect, but he's going to come back into the fight.
Once again, this is another situation where FlyQuest should win this. They have much better ults. They have a res.
So they're going to get aggressive towards Zelos. Cal obviously looking for that trade on the flank is very aggressive. Spark Chief goes into counter.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Clobber in time also from Remix to sustain in the back line. Light also goes into the sky. Pop kills NK. Is able to take down NK as well. Unfortunately, the Meteor M from space just not close enough to that Star-Lord in the sky. Meanwhile, Sleepy is just on the high ground. Able to take down Sparky. Peel there, but it's Gaslit on the low ground. Removes Cal from the fight. Light on the other side. Taken out
the
by
res
Remix.
is back. Everybody's back.
With a huge resurrect on the other side of the map. It's gonna bring
no, don't be a repeat like last time. You have the better ults and you still lose, bro. No way. This is the same thing that happened last time. Holy shit, nice shots.
It's going to go incredibly aggressive. Tries to hit the sleep dart, but he's not able to hit it. Paint still on the right side, pressing out this back.
Yo, this comp looks so fun to be Mantis.
From the fight, Zelos trades back Paint. Eventually, Ayawakamoto from
oh my god.
It could be huge.
No, Energy's dead, and he was the only way to save him. Okay, they lose this fight.
Who brought it back, but Cooper committing the ultimate in fight.
They're trying to just stall, bro.
dance floor coming out with it, and say it with me again. Born again, because Cal's at 96%. We're about to see it come again.
I don't think Cal res is here. I don't think they need it.
Here, though, to try to get something
I think Envy
rolling
wins
with
this without that res right now.
usage there to keep everybody alive. NK going
Oh, wait.
with the
Never
legendary,
mind.
trying to find rolling energy.
Never mind. Hold on. Remix is about to die? Nope. They got a... Oh, my God.
Strategist. We're saying a recap because the portal's back. Hello,
You want to know what's crazy? This fight might go long enough to the point where there's going to be a double res again. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Never mind.
And has the res. Legendary coming out from Light, trying to get an important pick, but the Lantern's coming out at the perfect time.
And they got the flip, so overtime doesn't tick down anymore. Envy.
Oh, it did flip. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad that it flipped. No. That's really, really bad for FlyQuest. Fuck me. Okay.
Neutral at the moment, 70% of the board. Remix ready to go with the clobber in time. Can he connect flush? Zelos also does have that rest, so he's going to try not to get hit by it. Remix goes aggressive, does have that jump onto his teammate, and also forces an ultimate with the clobber in time. Now they back on out of there. Trying to play this yo-yo very well. Light gonna go down. Does have that self-res whenever he wants to use it. Also, ultimate's running out.
Here comes the double reses.
But here's NK.
Oh, boy. They have to res.
But the res from Zelos is there to bring everybody back. We're
It's okay. Everybody's back. Someone needs to touch. They're all touching. Cal still has his res, though, right? Oh, no, he used it. Okay. Damn. Paint's out of the game.
Into the fight.
Paint's out of the fight full. Cal's about to die. Cal lives.
The answer is obviously no.
Oh, no. They lost.
The rest of Envy also falls. Nobody else going to be here. Is it teleporter?
Yo, what is this game?
Time is now ticking down.
Yeah, here we go. It's going to be an any minute. Paint trying to go to the dark side.
No, he's going to ult. He didn't get it off.
Yes, but Zelos
How did he not get the ult off?
On Sleepy, taking down the Loki swap before the ult.
That's really bad that just happened from Sleepy. That sucks. Sleepy ulted to stall for the Doctor Strange portal, and nada.
Same time, and Fly capitalizing on it. What a huge pick on Sleepy.
Well, I don't know. I don't play Loki enough, but when you Loki clone and you steal somebody and you become them, is there a little bit of a delay before you can ult?
Bro, there's gonna be silence on the cast here because we're both passed out from pure excitement and Born Agains. It's just insane. I love that both teams are like, our
small
res
one
comps can be better than your res comp. Let's run it back. Let's have it happen again. And honestly, they're both super close when it comes to it. Light stepping up massively, as we're probably going to see the stats here, but I think Light's doing a great job keeping things at bay, able to now counter NK a couple of times in those key matchups. And the only big difference between the teams is Gaston and when he could pull off that ultimate the right way. Space obviously getting huge value out of the meteor. Get ready. Here it comes again, buddy.
Dude, that was so long. I already forgot who won map number 1. Like, I know it's
what
Envy now, but like, what day is it? Where are we? 2025? What?
Yeah,
it
was like an anima. It was like an anime like last battle. I mean, I've seen crazy.
Dogman's a funny guy. Dogman's got jokes.
Here. We've got Gaskin obviously going to get them to the point right away.
Can we shut this fucking music up? Why is it playing? It's bugged. They stop.
Paint initiating it right away as the battle's going to commence, and we pick up where we left off.
Yeah, clobber in time connects onto 3. Everybody's low on Fly. The follow-up is
there. This fight's done.
Both Energy and Zelos. Only thing they're going to use is get that quick reset. Clobber in time for Mimic committed, and they get that fight win.
I mean,
it's your game open?
Clobbering time. Straight up, they had a full answer to it, and NK just going off there with the double pistols, the dual pistols.
No,
Man,
it's not.
Right mixtape in.
I think it's a bug. I think there's some weird like bug happening.
Ultimate that's gonna be countering Light when he does come at the right time.
Oh my God, I wasn't full quality. That's why it was so fucking bad. We can see now. Kind of looks worse somehow. Somehow.
Nobody found by the meteor by Space. I mean, it did counter that Star-Lord temporarily. Meanwhile, on the high ground, Spark Chief trying to pressure out the strategist, and the follow-up is there from Light onto 3 members, but guess who?
You don't hear the music? Harambe. 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 You don't hear that?
Paint back in this fight. They're going to be here. Cal also has the ready to go. Sleepy does get caught out, but teleports to a clone. Meanwhile, MK takes down Zelos, who did have that res, so that's a
They both mirrored. Zelos is dead, but he's rezzing himself. Zelos has Adam res. Cal uses his Adam res, brings back Sleepy. Zelos still has his, though.
Is going to bring people back into this fight for Team Envy. They just walk on in here, but FlyQuest, Gaslin.
Oh, they got nothing. FlyQuest got nothing. FlyQuest dies. They got nada.
Gaslin also falls. Envy in this fight. and able to take the wins slowly.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zealous did not have the cooldown.
You guys don't hear this?
For himself, he could have been able to flip the script there. That was a great clobber in time to shut down Zealous. He couldn't move and got picked off from there. And that was actually going to lean towards Fly there with Gas being able to set up the team. But great usage of ultimate. Just first of all, these Star-Lords have their hands full. First of all, you've got Light having to worry about Sleepy, who always seems to be in a different location.
It's just on repeat, bro. It won't stop playing. It's a spectator bug, I think, but it's fucking driving me mad.
First watching Rivals, and this is the match you're watching.
It just keeps replaying.
This is nuts.
Absolutely nuts, man. And now FlyQuest just want to walk in.
Fly has everything, 96%.
Right now over to the high ground. NK drops the ultimate as he connects. He's going to force any ultimates out. He does so.
What if you decided to lose? What if you said, fuck it, we're going to lose this because we have 6 ultimates for the next point? Would that be a crazy play?
Here comes that clobber in time. Legendary of the high ground does meet Space's Meteor M in paint. Is meeting in the front of Spark.
Because now they're just going to lose anyway. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on.
Found by Light, so they're bringing it back into the fight right now. NK.
Is Zealous going to res Gasklin or no?
The presence that is him on that Doctor Strange, and Envy still have a good control of this point.
They used everything.
Wow.
Like, I low-key feel like they should have just... I feel like... I know it's a really ballsy thing to decide, but just losing and having 6 ults for next... Probably not too bad.
The Mantis could resurrect, but he had to walk back and did not have that res, because if the res came...
That's a very, very, very risky thing to do. And in that moment to decide, fuck it, they would... Right now, they would have everything. And Envy wouldn't have shit, because they didn't have anything.
Going to have their resurrect right into it. Cal should follow, though, so expect some chaos.
30 seconds before you attack.
Just to collect our thoughts, we're heading back. Just a refresher for everybody. This is a best out of 3. Currently, Envy is up 1.
This is a best out of 3?
That we're in. FlyQuest
Wait, what?
Won the first one. Now into the second round. Envy
Why did they just say it's a best out of 3?
So
There's no way.
Map, if Envy were to win it, that would put them on map point cozy. I mean, for Team Envy, they obviously want to get the job done here. And, you know, to 100-0 last round.
Hello, Hannah.
Has to feel good for Team Envy.
Yeah,
I think he meant first 2-3.
Oh. NK stepped it up massively on the play there. Was definitely, I mean, getting that triple from Light was sick, but you're right. Was the Guardians comp the wrong team to get it? Any other 3 would have been just fine. Gaskin taking the fight to them right away. They want the aggro. They want the pressure. Let's get this thing started. Not a lot of ultimates to follow outside of Zealous, and they have the ultimates on the flip side. Envy can set up the clobber in time. Will we see it right away? Yes, we do. Bang goes to Zealous, and Zealous going down yet again. Does finally have that passive, I'm sure. Light going down to follow. Huge clobber in time. We have seen so many of those come out, Dogman, and getting the value as Envy's trying to get the point right away.
Fucking music.
Rolling for them, but no, they're trying to put up the fight. Spark Chief coming in, trying to make
They're both back. They both rezzed.
Because we've got the Mantis ult popping. Here comes yet another Mantis as we have Loki copy, and this is the beginning of it. This is the beginning of the chaos.
The caster's like, yep,
here we go.
This is it.
Here we go indeed. Also, Gasklin still sitting with that Eye of Agamotto. Zealous and in Light both committing that passive as Speed's moving forward. Eye of Agamotto's here, connects on a Sleepy. Follow-up is there potentially from Light. He does. Shut down Remix. Space also falls. Born again.
Damn.
No, nobody's born again. Cal dies immediately with the ultimate.
That res was so
pretty much nowhere.
fucking risky.
From energy in the
that Cal res was ballsy as fuck.
Who is controlling the Adam Warlock, right? We saw it with Zealous in the Resurrections. We saw in the first map, and who capitalized the comms better. There it is again. That's a massive miss because it takes a long time to get that ultimate, that resurrection happening. But Remix does have that clobber in time yet again. There it is, right on cue. But this time the Mantis ult able to keep everybody alive as Light's trying to get that poke in time, clobber in time in exchange from Spark Chief. Can they follow up? No, they can't. But here comes Space with the meteor going down, landing on Light.
They're back though. Don't worry. They're back.
Getting 2 in a row, but Zealous bring them all back.
The call there from FlyQuest was probably like push these guys in their spawn, and we have res in case we lose. Because like on this map, it's kind of hard to get an Adam res. It's a little risky. Like how far are you gonna go for it? You know, that's like a good way of using it though. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That decision making from FlyQuest was very good.
Is because cases like this where you feel like you're winning a fight, oh, everybody's resurrected, and now we're confused. So FlyQuest are in a good spot.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we're just seeing exactly the punishment of Cal losing that resurrection there, and just how much it just, you can't snowball. You can't snowball what you have. Now, NK, really the only
Wait, Light has a big ult here.
Sleepy able to get a little something going here at the
I know they don't
side,
know it, but if they just let him in and they don't do damage.
Gaston, if he can get that ultimate, it's going to be huge. We've got the first legendary coming out from NK with the lanterns going down. We're going to see if Light.
He should go. He should go. He should go. Go, Light. Go.
In this match as Cal's growing closer.
He's not going to go.
Zealous at 50% now. There's
the
AoE, the Agamotto, and he capitalizes. 1, 2, 3, bang!
GG. Holy.
And there's the 6th.
Yeah, they're going to spawn camp too. No portal from Doctor Strange. Nobody can touch. Did everybody go down too? Yeah, this is not going to go overtime. We are done. FlyQuest.
NK tried to res himself. NK tried to res himself on point to touch.
I swear that felt like my first.
Damn, 1-1.
Lobby. I was just nuts, right?
This is such a good match. Yeah, I mean, that's playing these two comps into each other is fucking
really
chaotic.
Born again, the snowballing, great use of. Honestly, we saw probably the best ultimate follow-ups out of the two matches we've gotten to see here on that, whether it was Clover in time or the Agamotto, they were able to make something happen there as Cooper getting that MVP, and with, oh my gosh, 62,000 to the name is a good reason to give it to him. 11k heals, 28. We got 20 final hits on Light there, making a big difference. Look at the heal diff, man. 62,000 coming from Coop.
Yeah, I would imagine, to me, that feels like it's because he was playing Luna Snow for a little bit too, and to build up a lot of that healing is like her main role, and obviously they benefited a lot on the first two maps. The switching to the Loki on the third one, it kind of worked out for them though still. I mean, he was able to, like you said, pump out all that healing out, keep the team alive, and still have
I don't know if we could watch a full BO5 of these same comps. The casters' heads are gonna explode.
Marvel Rivals that you watch, and you're just like, yo, what is happening? Great job though. Love to see that Fly is in this, and I knew it would be close. It is close. And guys, let's check out the chaos. We've got the highlights ready for you.
I like FlyQuest. So small difference in comps here. I like FlyQuest with the Doctor Strange way more than the Magneto. Even though, like, because basically, like, you have the Magneto there to use the ult to counter Star-Lord, but you're also playing like triple support, so like it's kind of okay to like heal, like with the right positioning and the right like kind of movement, you could kind of like deal with the Star-Lord ult in other ways, like a soulbound play in LOS, one of your support ults because you have two of them. Even if you lose, you still have the res. If shit goes horribly wrong, you have an Atom res. So I like FlyQuest's choice to have Strange a lot more. I think that's really cool. I feel like his ult is just so much more valuable than Magneto's. Please don't give me another game of this comp. Well, we went domination. FlyQuest chose domination. That was their choice. And now it's going to be Envious's choice. I doubt Envy chooses another domination. We might still see the same comp, honestly. That's just not at all what the skin portrays music-wise, by the way. That is not... They just, like, showed an ad for their own skin. That is absolutely not the music that plays when you ult. That's just not updated. I wish they didn't for my heart. Yeah, no. Guardians comp it's fucking crazy. The fun part about Guardians versus Guardians is when you have a comps like that, it just kind of feels like whoever plays better, in the sense of, like, you can't, it's hard to say, like, oh, comp diff or whatever the fuck, right? It's, or timing diff or whatever. I mean, I guess that's kind of all games, right? Every game's a fucking mirror anyway. Everyone just mirrors each other, so I guess it's all games, but something about the Guardians comp, really, it's really, really insane decision making. When you're winning off of, like, making really good decisions.
We need more of it. I hope so, man.
But at the end of the day, everyone's fucking mirroring each other anyway, so it's kind of the same shit.
You know, we talked about it with
One day they won't.
Royal Palace. I mean, nobody likes playing it, right? Unfortunately, and as much as we do want to see it, maybe Envy's had enough, right? I imagine they're putting the foot down, being like, guys, let's maybe not play another domination. Like, let's stop, please. And also, well, to be fair, like the first map you mentioned, it's random, right? So, second map chosen by FlyQuest, maybe they feel like they have the edge in domination in that game mode.
Yeah, you gotta hand it to them.
I feel like Sentinels is the one team that doesn't mirror all the time.
You know what? I think we
True.
Correct some of the mistakes.
They actually don't.
Focused on Cal there a lot more. That was evident, and just capitalizing.
But they don't mirror because they don't, like, a mirror match usually means.
You know, spoiler, I don't think we're gonna get that domination.
A mirror match is usually because, like, you think that you can play it better than the other team. Usually.
But you know, we could end up seeing that if they don't. I think if we don't see it, which is highly probable, we're going to see much different comps as we head into the second bit here. It's 1-1, first to 3, best of 5, other known as that as well. And man, listen, everybody's playing extremely well. There's really nobody to say, hey, this is the missing link. It's just coming down to who is clearly what we've said before, who's able to capitalize on some of this ultimate combination.
Yeah, there's so many different players that are stepping up right now, and you mentioned it best. In these triple strategist compositions, it does feel like it's just a team effort, right? It's just like, okay, can we just keep throwing bodies at them? You know, we're just like waves D-daying it, right? Just constantly making sure the other team is feeling your presence, because it's like, it's almost like the deaths don't matter, right? All the deaths do is delay the inevitable, right? What happens is, you die. Somebody gets resurrected, especially if you find the Adam Warlock or somebody. There's really like one death that matters, and that's finding the other team's the Thing player, right? And that's about it. Like if you find the Thing they don't have res, okay, guys, it's actually a 5 versus 6. You find anybody else, the Guardians comp, you don't find the Adam Warlock who has the res or whatever. I mean, there's so many ways to get back into it, and it's really just this tug of war back and forth.
For sure, and it doesn't make it, any easier when you have just so much heals going on at the same time. The instant healing from the atoms, it's one thing to have the game plan to take them out. It's another thing to actually execute it there. And again, want to, give hats off to some of the play that we did see from Gaskin. Remix played well there too. They did their job correctly. We saw it happen, but it always came down, to those cooldowns and what happened. Now, we've seen them play a lot of different heroes. I'm surprised. This feels like the first match in a long time we haven't had Bucky Barnes play Winter Soldier. Like it's like the highlight clips, it's been just more Bucky movie, but now
why doesn't Fly just ban Adam? I think they think they're better with it, and they're looking pretty good out there, honestly.
It's kept things interesting.
Yeah, it has kept things interesting. I mean, like, yeah, you mentioned how Bucky's not played anymore, really. Both of these teams prioritizing that triple strategist composition and avoiding it definitely makes things unique. And with Bucky, considering his evolution, right, and how that character sort of made the meta, it's interesting because I think at first, like, everybody saw Bucky get introduced to the game back in the beta, and they're just like, okay, this character's good, but how good is he really, especially with how dominant Hella is at the current moment. There was a lot of factors, and obviously the more and more people played Bucky, the more people realized, okay, wait, this character's kind of just insane. And also with the evolution of Rocket Raccoon into the team comps, man, like you just toss out the See You Later, toss out the Cosmic Yarn, and you can just one-shot people with Kraken. So I don't know, man. Like it's interesting to see that he's not prioritized, but it's simply just probably because of the fact that, I mean, like we said, nobody really dies in this composition, in this meta right now.
Yeah, man. We had some interviews with Rocket Raccoon and why, we've had players talk about Rocket Raccoon and why it is actually not a throw pick. You might think it.
We had some interviews with Rocket Raccoon.
Like what he brings.
We
to
had
the table.
Bradley Cooper in the studio,
But what I think could end
a
up
live interview.
being what we're going to see if we head into. In fact, we got a little. I believe we're going to be heading into Midtown here, most likely for our next matchup. So not the Dom match, not the Royal Palace that we once thought. So I do think we're going to see something. I want to highlight Loki play real quick. I thought Cooper obviously did, was a lot of Luna, went to Loki, but when he was Loki, he was like always involved in the team. And honestly, I kind of lean towards Sleepy's play style. Love just being kind of out of it. Have your clones up. You can do all the healing from there. The only problem with that is if you have too many clones, which I often saw on the top in there, you're unable to get the quick, lantern down to have that survival. There are important abilities to track in Rivals, and I feel like 3 of the heroes were right there. The Magneto bubble, the Atom Soulbound, and the Loki Lantern. All those are massive when it comes to tracking abilities.
Yeah, that's 100% the reason why we don't see, eliminations happen until very late into the fights. Like you mentioned, Cozy, so great observation. And with Sleepy and how this team is playing right now, obviously they probably want to continue playing the Loki. We'll see if FlyQuest prioritizes the Hella ban. I mean, we're going to a very good Hella map in Midtown, and it feels like all of these teams just love Midtown overall. Like no matter who it is, we just go to Midtown eventually. We've seen it so much throughout the tournament so far, so it's not a surprise to see it. The only real surprising thing I think we're both going to maybe keep an eye on is like what this FlyQuest ban, because they do get that first ban going into this next map. Do they want to prioritize getting rid of that Hella again? And I mean, the answer is probably yes, but anything's possible.
Yeah, we've seen, obviously there's a little bit of we've seen the same thing happen, but with the same map type. They don't want to, it doesn't look like they want to do the Hella v Hella. I mean, heck, on Midtown, we've seen a little bit of everything from the Wolverines, like we said, to the Benny Parkers. We might see it here today as we're about to head into it. But what's great is we've seen it before that NK is able to flex well, and same as Cal. But Light, as I highlighted, I mean, we talked about it. You were leaning towards Envy. I was like, I don't know, FlyQuest might have it. It's this battle of who can do better in different roles all at once. We're about to see it all here into Midtown. Buddy, this is gonna be a big one. The big momentum changer to get 2 wins on the other.
Oh yeah, absolutely huge. I mean, what a battle it's been. Like you said, I think, SJP and people behind the scenes maybe thought FlyQuest would win relatively handily. A lot of people didn't even mention Envy, right? In the interview we had with the 100 Thieves SJP earlier, not even giving them much of a shout at all. And we're seeing why Envy's kind of been this dark horse at the tournament to just progressively continue deep into it, right? No matter what happens, it almost feels like Team Envy has succeeded simply because the expectations for them, I think, were much lower going into the tournament compared to FlyQuest, who a lot of people were talking up as a top 2 team currently. So for FlyQuest, they want to get the job done.
Same shit.
For them, removing the Hella once again, Cozy.
Yep, there it is. No shocker, no surprise. Obviously, a little teasing on some of the characters. We're not going to see Double Jeff and the Iron Fist, but love to see it. It's Hella, it's Groot. These teams know what they want, and honestly, the matches have been that close. Why change it? Will we see the Magneto? I swear, if the Adam Warlock comes to follow, we're about to enter yet again. It's going to be a little less chaotic because we're not in domination, but still equally going to be, crazy. Here it is. They're thinking about it. They're thinking, dog man, do they go? Is the Atom about to be hit?
Maybe 5 seconds. Spider-Man! What? Spider-Man? The hell? That's insane. I mean, for Light.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. Light said it's his favorite hero to play. That is Light's favorite hero, often banned. We only saw it a couple of times, and that has the response of the Venom. Now, can I tell you, they're
not going to play it. Obviously, they're not going to play it.
Like
Venom's banned, right? It's not going to work.
And is Fly even to go with the Spider-Man? Was it just a small bait? Dude, look at this.
I think it might have been, yeah, because then they don't ban They don't ban Loki. They don't ban Luna Snow. They don't ban another strategist. So, you know, obviously for them, they're fine banning out the Venom. Maybe a bit of a bait from FlyQuest as well. Is really anything is possible. FlyQuest specifically on mid
Guardian
too,
comp
from what I've
versus
seen them in practice.
Well, we don't know yet.
They just love to like play a lot of
that bait was
stuff.
good.
Like they actually, this map is like their test map almost.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I mean, we saw again that Vinny, and here it is. I mean, we've got quite. I don't think we're gonna see the. I mean, you know what? The Gamma comp. We haven't seen that since, you know, the early season 0, some season 1 action. Spark Chief has played well on Hulk, and again, Gaston right at home.
It's actually not.
Magneto, not, you know, not as much.
They're defending, right?
Role. And
let me see. Who's defending? Who's defending? There's actually not.
Why not? It's been working, you know, for them.
It wouldn't be terrible off the rip to like Gamma and just see if you get a fry, like right off the rip, right here. Since they're attacking.
Wait, they didn't do it. But they do have Spark on the Hulk. Maybe.
Okay, well they didn't do it, but I think if they were playing super close, they would have done it. Like if they were playing on top of Cart, they would have went out the rip and just gammaed and just fried them. But they're not doing that, so that's my guess. That's my reason. That's my reasoning for why they hovered Iron Man there.
For Envy, but like you said, 2-2 for FlyQuest, looking to make a difference.
It's not a bad idea
on this map. Maybe shying away from 2-2 on Midtown specifically, or sorry, from.
You think Hawkeye's meta? No.
But obviously for FlyQuest, you know, they're just going to keep trying to take some space, but Envy's going to be a constant threat here towards this objective. Also, ultimate charge, huge in terms of what Envy's doing.
Yeah, you know what? I love the Bucky pick here for Energy. You can capitalize on the Loki clones. The Resurrect is not as big from the Adam Warlock. And then you can go crazy with the combination of either Gaspin or the AoE as Energy takes down NK to get things going on that fucking Barnes. But Cal does respond with the quick trigger there. And wow, beautiful as Bella's taking out space. This is equal footing here.
Yeah, this is the tough part with triple strategist compositions, man. It just feels like you lack that bucket, right? You lack a lot of that firepower that character can bring alongside the rest
that actually wasn't
composition. So right now it's working.
That wasn't that bad of a hold.
2 minutes and 30 off the clock. Envy
that was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That wasn't too bad. It was all right.
Yeah, I think Energy here, as soon as he gets this Kraken impact, it's going to go off. I mean, here's NK popping the legendary. They do have plenty.
They're trying to stay alive without using a support ult.
At first here, as the Agamotto pops up for Gaskin, does get a connection on Magneto, but we do get the under people coming from Mantis quickly. Gaskin's able to escape into Cooper's ultimate, keeping everybody up and at him, as we do have the Loki ult from
Cal's going to have res, dude. Envy might win this fight.
Ultimate time coming out yet again. Ultimate blender here. Someone trying to get the pick early, trying to make something happen. Kraken impact just waiting to explode. Will they make use of it here as Gaston pushing out, taking out, trying to get a little bit of poke damage to get this thing down. As you said, one of the most important picks here, especially for Fly against Envy. And it's just a brutal match.
He's getting res.
Finally takes out Remix, but Cal hitting the board again. Not before the meteor comes, Dogman. Can he get the value?
Yeah.
Looks like NK's the one finding value now, coming out of that Resurrect full force. The rest of FlyQuest backs on out. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. We're seeing the advantages of this triple strategist composition, and they're able to hold on just off of that huge res from Cal.
Yeah, that was a very good staggering of the strategist ultimates. Great job there, just trying to honestly survive through all the chaos. Gaskin hitting the big Agamotto, but just not getting any value out of it. Light here does have the initiation. There is not a lot of response. Paint's about to get their ultimate. If he would have popped it right away, he would get that value. But no, here comes the mag bubble with NK trying to get some hits early, and there it is. There's the legendary from Light. Can Light get the impact? Nope, because we've hold on now.
He died through the support ult. It wasn't around the corner. It got LOS or something. That
nice
sucks.
Damage boost from the fate of the
I think Envy's looking good to full hold.
Time damage boost, I should say, because Paint is able to tap through it.
They're looking really good to full hold this.
Poorly timed, and now Envy's holding on. 35 seconds left to go. Envy playing it slow. Gasplin obviously has the Eye of Agamotto, but I mean, it's so far away, these strategists. They know the ultimates are available. They know what FlyQuest's plan is, right? Just to make sure he can get onto the back line. Gasplin has to fly into the sky because of NK's Galactic ultimate. There's been a lot of pressure on Energy. Oh no, he gets left behind. The Bucky left in the dust. Gasplin does hit the eye of Okamoto. But I mean, so
Sleepy has ult. Cal has, there's no way. I don't think Fly gets through. There's no way. It's a good kill. He's self-resing though. He's getting Cal res. Oh, they broke the meteor. They broke the meteor.
That ultimate, considering it was just deleted by the rest of the guns from the side of FlyQuest. Stun on a Spark Chief doesn't really end up mattering. Energy tried to go in forwards with the Kraken impact, but Envy holds steadfast. Nobody else low on Team Envy's side. Off of a nice copy from Sleepy, comes out of it, drops the crystals. Nobody else here for FlyQuest. Overtime going to tick down. Triple Strategist remains supreme.
Wow, I love the pick of Bucky, but we did not see that have the impact. I mean, they did not get anything going with the Kraken there. Unable, that pick was so massive. Probably the best possible hero to pick out of that lineup to get anything rolling there because they were unable to make
they go Guardians.
There. And then not having the, again, look at it, they all go right back into the res comp. I applaud
They said, fuck it, we're going Guardians too.
There, and the Bucky
right.
on paper made sense, but you were playing so well as a res
comp
anyway. You
that
might as well just
sucks.
play right back into it.
I think right now, 2-2-2, the only team that really can play at a high level is 100 Thieves. And, you know, every team just, I don't know how keeps full holding this, man. Just like over and over again, we keep seeing first holds, no matter the composition. So it's tough to say really what's best. But, you know, you mentioned how 100 Thieves' worst map is this one. And I guess they're just going to keep playing against these triple strategist compositions that somehow do well on Midtown. So.
Yeah, Cooper playing well. Strategist play is at a high. NK and Light, we've seen that story.
Wait,
that
they could see each other's picks?
Delina and Ryan Mazing.
No,
it's
man.
NK and Light in a lot of these matchups here. Loving what we've seen out of both teams as far as I would say their terms and what they want the strategy to be. But right now, if I'm Envy, I'm feeling great after what was honestly a perfect matchup. Great defense, and they're gonna have to play for their lives here to hang on.
Oh yeah, they have to be.
This will be an insane hold from FlyQuest. I like this. Smart swap. This is smart. This is such a smart idea. I love this.
Wow.
Oh, fuck yeah. Already instantly had to use one res, dude.
And yes, that's not an overstatement because we never see Black Widow. So.
Yeah, the first two, now 3 eliminations for Black Widow in 2025. Cal bringing out the rarity
Fuck yeah.
that is Natasha. And man, I'm all about this. That's awesome. Love it. Obviously, we're gonna get the swap off there, but Cal bringing a little bit of fun.
Definitely bring a little bit of fun for sure. I love to see it. Now Sleep comes through from Pain on the right side. Slows down the push from FlyQuest, who have just lost the first fight with really nothing to show for it. Entering neutral game, however, in terms of ultimates for this next fight. Soulbond committed, Crystal's committed to counter that. Light goes low, needs a bubble. A lot of cooldowns to keep this front line healthy. And
damn.
Remix gets removed from the game. Paint trying to build this ultimate, go over the top side, able to get down Light, also in the sky. NK is flying above, able to take down Zelos, who has that resurrected to come back into the fight also. Mantis ultimate keeps everybody healthy. Light will be back here. Zelos in a moment will be back, but Light, oh no, that's a big kickoff onto him. Energy, gonna trade it back, go on to Cal, so that's something for them. However, Cal back into the fight. Space and Paint also combined for
it's not looking good for FlyQuest.
Now on this character of Magneto, able to take down Sleepy even through the shield somehow. Got the damage, clobbering time on the card. That was a massive clobbering time, but it doesn't end up mattering because Mantis is here with an ultimate in your face also.
Space is gonna ult meatball somebody.
Is anything here to meet it? Space with the meteor.
He meatballed nobody.
Soak it all up, but not going to connect anything on his side. Cal and the crew keeping everybody
Oh
alive.
my god, these trades are crazy, dude.
Trade Vanguard.
Oh, they killed Cal. He didn't get a res off.
Light is well onto Cal. Going to find him yet again. FlyQuest are holding on.
Perfect comms and communication there from the Soulbound and the Lanterns. Fantastic play there as Fly able to keep them on it. And
did Cooper actually ult?
That is about as well as you can stagger those key abilities. We're seeing it yet again. Beautifully.
I'm not sure if Cooper ulted or if Cooper has ult, but Envy has a free little ult here.
I mean, we have Cal with
they have lamps and they can hide, I guess, but
already, so that's going to come into a massive play for the unrelentless, unstoppable offense, and it's going to kick things off with the legendary.
Get up the inventory, force some cooldowns out.
Now Cooper actually has ult. He doesn't need it. He's popping it though.
The ultimate whenever he wants to, and
he still doesn't need it. Pop it now.
Known. Copy as well. Throws that ultimate out from Cooper. They try to take advantage with that Mantis. Commit the ultimate. Now counter.
Counter ults.
Clobber time still available for Sparky. We'll see if he wants to use it. He does. Connects onto the Mantis of the
Jesus.
Elimination on the Sleepy. Who
Sleepy gets res. Light has ult. They have nothing for this. Right? They have nothing for this. They're going to win this fight. Fly's going to win this fight.
To keep them healthy. Now wants to keep pushing forward. Pain is brought back by the very end of the Resurrect. Also is here on the flank. Sparky though. Still a threat on the thing. Shuts down Cal. Resurrect.
Jesus fucking Christ.
On the other side slows down for Sparky. Into the sky. Oh. But it's Zelos hitting the shot.
No way.
Those were huge. His remix also is the fall.
Last fight.
Wow. I mean, Zelos, tremendous.
It's another one of those situations where Fly has the better ults. He's about to get full res.
Telling them that they can do it, and they're looking to do it as there's 13 seconds left. This is still plenty of time.
Oh my God, they might hold.
Time scrimmage here. As we've got no ultimates at play though. Zealous is about to have their Resurrect ready to go. They've taken a pop that legendary probably right as he has it. They're tracking these ultimates. These guys are pros. As the battle commences, Gaston trying to target here the thing early and often. And this is going to be tight as Cooper now with their ultimate. Plenty of strategists love to go around.
Oh my God, he almost died.
That was greedy by Gasquin, but it actually kind of works out for them to hold that presence towards the cart. Here comes NK in the sky. And you baiting out that copy on the other side from Cooper, in which he does.
Who copied? Was it Cooper or was it Sleepy? It's important information. I don't know who copied.
We'll see if that actually ends up punishing them.
It was both of them. It was both of them.
Copied Sleepy with the counter on his own side. NK still waiting. Clobbering time on the other side. Oh my God, connects onto so many. But everybody's healed up. NK into the side. Connects on the light. Does he find the elimination? He does.
No. They got res, but they need to win this fight before Cal gets his ult. Envy needs to win before Cal gets his ult, dude. Oh no.
Finding all of the Resurrectees, coming back into the fight. That's huge, although they have the red, so they're going to be back into it. Into the sky, Space goes to the meteor. Who's he going to connect onto? Can he find elimination? He does. It's onto energy.
I think it's over. I think Envy got it.
Passive as well, so there's still so many members of FlyQuest here. Lights in the sky.
Wait, Light's got... Oh, shit. Hold on. Cal's dead. Cal's dead. No, they have no res. No, they lost. Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
No way.
Beautiful. I mean,
how did Cal get caught there? I want to know where he was.
Both got rid of the Mantis. Both rezzed up. They were
It was all on Cal at the end, bro. That's so much pressure to be that Adam. Fucking hell.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they ended up holding what was a monster defense. Spark Chief getting the MVP.
Yeah, Cal died. He got ult. He died. I don't know where he died. I don't know if FlyQuest knew really well, and they marked him and they ran him down. You would need like a full replay to see what the fuck just happened there. That's crazy.
How much FlyQuest, how much work they're putting in here, even though you saw in those stats. I mean, NK was absolutely parsing.
I mean, honestly, this is as close as you get to team talent. These teams are just neck and neck with being able to. It's just razor thin the margins that they're able to pull off here. And I mean, you saw it with Space getting the immediate hit. I mean, that was just awesome with Gaston to follow. Again, though, it kind of comes back to what we just talked about. Now we've casted it over 3 games with the Adam Warlock and the use of the Resurrect when it comes. I thought when Cal cut them off, that was going to be it, but they came back.
Yeah, they I don't know how he didn't find more just due to ultimates, due to the Mantis copy. You know, I thought FlyQuest made a mistake once. Like, NK did a bait. This is like the closest you can get to maybe forcing an ultimate. Like, flew up, tried to see if they would react with the copy, and they did. But you don't really get punished because it's like, okay, great, you copy a Mantis, you wait till the Loki clone is about to run out, and then you just pop the ultimate so to keep the clone going, and then you have to use your own. So it didn't really end up mattering in the long-term side of things, but like for FlyQuest,
what is the solution to deal with Guardians comp if you don't want to mirror it?
I mean,
do you play like flankers? Do you play like a Psylocke to try to go? Do you play like a Psylocke to try to go in the back and like lurk on that Adam and make sure that Adam can't get that res?
Let's check.
This Widow pick was sick. I love this. What's crazy, though, is they got all of these opening picks, and they really didn't even get that much time. Like, in the sense of, like, in the grand scheme of things, they got there at the same time that everybody else gets there. At that, like, 3-minute mark, right around that ambulance. It's a good matchup. This is a good matchup. I hope that this is the same kind of matchup we get going into tomorrow. I actually really want... Dude, it's... I really want... Dude, it sucks. I want to root for both of these teams, right? I want them both to win. I want Envy and FlyQuest to win. But at the end of the day, I want the team to win. I want the team that wins to go up against Sentinels in the lower finals, beat them too, and then actually put up a fight to 100 Thieves. Because at this point, Sentinels just can't. As much as I love you guys over there, okay? You're like my #1 team. Okay, that was a lie. Still, it's been like three or four chances and 3 or 4 games that 100 Thieves has played against Sentinels, and 100 Thieves has stomped them every single time. So I just, at this point, it's not even in the case of like I don't think they could beat them. It's more so like I want to see somebody else fucking play them. You know what I'm saying? It's always Sentinels. It's always Sentinels, 100 Thieves. Give someone else a shot. So I hope whoever wins here beats Sentinels tomorrow and has a shot at 100 Thieves. Because I just want to see something different. I'm tired of seeing 100 Thieves and fucking Sentinels. Okay? Tired of it. It's going to be 100 Thieves and Sen again? Maybe. And if it is, that just shows that they're the top 2 teams in NA. And that's okay if that happens. But I just want, like, it's totally okay if Sentinels wins and they get to the finals, but I just want a different fucking matchup, bro. Who's the best European team? Virtus Pro. We have not really seen Virtus or like Europe play NA. They scrim each other a lot, you know. They scrim each other a lot, but
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Envy 100 Thieves rematch in Grands. I don't know. This match could be anyone's game.
Ready for more? Because we got it for you. 2 for FlyQuest, 1 for Envy. And I got to say, man, it again came down to Adam Warlock, Cow, unfortunately, going down. And at this point, I think, Dogman, they've got to say over there on Envy, okay, the Res Cup, we've had enough. We're going to probably now ban one of the heroes involved in it, because I think Fly adjusted to it immediately and took it from them. And there's not a lot of ways that they can effectively counter that if they've not, you know, you can dive. Dive's decent against like Mantis and Adam. There's a lot, you know, it's tough to be able to handle some of the heals and whatnot with that, but they've got to change up the strategy now. I don't think it's the res count for them.
Yeah, they might have to indeed, and you know we'll see if they do, because I guess the difficulty becomes you just constantly get your Hella banned, man. Like it's just so consistent that they know that, you know, for the side of Envy to win, they got to keep playing the Hella. And you know, maybe in scrims, maybe in practice, that's also what other teams are learning, is that this team
saying someone's throwing is crazy. These matchups are so close.
They can do well, right? It's been neck and neck. It's been super close. So who knows if they'll bail on it just yet, considering, you know, how close it has been. But I think you're right. It wouldn't hurt to mix up their strategy.
Yeah, I mean, you bring up a good point. I think that the Hella pick is just too good against.
How many people are watching on Twitch?
Cal's a phenomenal player. And it comes down. It's just coming down to just micro decisions and honestly mistakes there. I'm floored with Fly. I know I've talked to some of these players and I know how much they want this so bad. Yesterday they were honestly just completely bummed from the loss.
I actually can't really tell because a lot of people are just playing the game. A lot of people are just playing the game. Wait, Noko's live. What the fuck?
Right now, they're up 2-1, and but with the way the night's going, man, it's probably gonna be 2-2 here in a moment. What do you think they pick map wise, and what are we gonna see?
I'm trying not to look because we can kind of see what map they're gonna play.
There's 4.7K.
I mean, it's
oh yeah, right here, 4.4. 4.4 here, 3K here.
We just played in Hell's Heaven, so
I think what's gonna happen here. So in Europe, I believe Europe had like 20K viewers or something. I believe what's gonna happen here is so many people are watching other streamers watch instead of the main stream that the grand finals of Marvel Rivals probably will get like 10K viewers or something, but there'll be a lot more people watching all these other streams. So it'll be hard to like quantify how well it did viewership wise, you know? The EU MRI finals had 20K and then later on it was 30K. Oh, I thought it was just 20K. Anyway, EU MRI had like 20 to 30K viewers, so whatever the number is. I don't think NA is going to get there just because there's so many more people just watch partying and people are going to go to whatever stream they want to watch party from. Also, this is kind of like late, dude. Like 10 p.m. Like who the fuck? 10 p.m. in NA? It's 1 a.m. if you're East Coast right now. If you're East Coast, you're sleeping right now. Like, when is the finals tomorrow? Let me take a peek. So tomorrow, this is in 18 hours. Was that 3? So tomorrow the day starts at 3, and then the finals is like what, 6? 5:30? I can't math. I may have just totally butchered that, but anyway. 6:30? 6:30. That's not too bad. 6:30, that'd be like 9:30 East Coast. That's not too bad. What the fuck's this? Oh, I restarted. Oops. My bad.
Perfect in these team fights. In case playing in case playing great there. It's just the cards aren't falling.
Yeah, for sure. NK, if we could, I'll just kind of rant about him a little bit longer. I mean, just based on what we've seen previously, he's just been so consistent for this team, for Team Envy. Been a standout player, right? I think he was the one that I personally knew the least about, kind of coming into the tournament, and just simply because there's so many Envy players that have played former hero shooters. He's the one that's kind of okay. How good is he right now? Right? How much is he worked at becoming a top tier duelist in Marvel Rivals? And you could see his hard work's panning out. Right?
The breaks in games are way too long. I don't think the breaks between games are too long. It's just because the games are short. Like, the longest match you're going to get is like a 20-minute match. You're not going to get any more than 20 minutes. So it just feels like the breaks are long because you get, on average, let's say on average, you get a 12-minute match. Okay, let's just say you get a 12-minute match. You're going to have like 15-minute breaks because it's normal to have a break in between maps. That's totally normal. Give the players a little bit of time to decompress. Give the casters time to talk about the match and what happened. Take a bathroom break if you need. Get back into the server. Ready check with every single individual. Ready check with the teams. Ready check with the casters. Everybody's ready. Click play. You're in.
point there, and I think we're kind of seeing that at all levels of play, right? Whether it's the duel.
If the matches were 45 minutes long or something, it would be fine. But it's just because the matches are 12 fucking minutes that you end up feeling like, oh, this is crazy. But it's normal. My point of what I'm trying to say is it's normal to take breaks in between maps. That's a very normal thing.
Between his shift or his quick dash to dash and the knockups there, and then his ultimate, that small bit has completely changed what you were able to run before he landed in the game.
Yeah, he just offers so much. I mean, similar to Invisible Woman. I mean, both these two characters added to the game have just brought so much in the Fantastic Four. So, you know, obviously, rest in peace. The other characters, we don't talk about them. Okay? We don't talk about their two Fantastic Four characters. They don't matter currently. You know, obviously for
Rivals or Apex? Well, one's a battle royale and one's a hero shooter. So.
Let's not play Mr. Fantastic.
Kind of like that Fantastic Four movie with Miles Teller. That was no one remembers that one too. That's that one's forgotten as well. As we move in, and hey, you are right on the money with the map pick here in Convergence. It's going to be the Hall of the Jala. And listen, definitely botched the name, I'm sure. But with that, this is kind of like Midtown in the sense of it's so hard. Midtown, obviously a different type of map, but this first point is a tough one to grab, and we're going to see right away they approach this. We've seen actually the res comp here from a couple of teams on this map, so this could be the return of it yet again here. But yeah, what's the strategy you like to do in this map? You know, do you like there's 3 paths, right? The left, the right, and the dead mid. What do you go with?
Yeah, it's probably the left side for sure, just to take that long angle.
Same bands? It's probably same bands. It's working well. Like FlyQuest is chilling. Fuck it. I don't think FlyQuest changes it up. They just ban Hella right off the rip.
Don't like playing. I load in.
And then same shit here. They ban Groot off the rip.
No, please. You know, it's just
maybe not actually. Maybe not actually.
These two teams,
maybe they don't ban Groot here.
Well, at least Envy does, because they are the ones.
They say ban Groot. Okay.
Came out first.
Do they protect Mag?
And countered, and I think we know how this goes, Circos.
Yep, I mean we are seeing some differences in the lineup, but really
okay.
It's the same. There it is, Shockface, Pikachu Shockface.
Now what do they do here? Because they tried to protect Spider-Man to get them to ban Venom. They could do it again. They could protect Spider-Man again and assume that Envy won't ban Venom, but then they'll have to play Spider-Man Venom.
It's been going so well.
Yeah. Okay. So now they make that choice, and now they're like, okay, do we ban Venom?
See the Venom ban this time though.
Maybe not yet.
Do we ban Venom? You have to. You're forced into it. You have to. You have to ban Venom. You can't. Yeah, you just can't. You can't let Spider-Man Venom through. You just have to do it. You got to do it.
Larkin bans, man, every time for these two teams.
They're destined to kill us as casters. Like, you know what? We're gonna just keep on bringing the res comp, which is actually really good for this map because it's so hard to cap. And as Adam, especially on defense, you're able to back into that kind of tiny room. There's a lot of safe play for Adam here, that if things are getting a little bit too heated, like there are some maps that you can't hide. Like there's nowhere to go. And so I love this a ton for the defense play. But I have not seen both offense, defense go with the res comp. Again, though, if I'm Fly, I'm just going to keep rolling it. You're playing it well. It's going well. And it looks like Envy, they are like, you know what? We've had a couple of misplays in a couple of areas, but we are confident in our res play.
See if it pans out for the side of Team Envy, who are now in the last map, man. I mean, this is their tournament lives on the line, going to yet another Wakanda map, and they want to play the same composition like you said.
This could be a draw. I saw that in the Marvel Rivals YouTube chat. People were talking about draws. This actually could be a draw. This is the map that you get a draw on, if anything. It's this one. Let's see what happens.
Almost every single time this map is played. Great map to get the first portal on, because then if you whiff, you don't get it, you're able to use it at the end there as they try to trigger the map environment right away. And look, we're getting a little spying. They're seeing what's up. Sleepy looking around. You see him? Sleepy's looking for that portal as they pop it, go behind the team here, and this is going to be massive. Can they get the pick right away as the teams
that shield blocked so much damage.
Yeah, nice little spot to hang around. Soul coming
oh my, no. He missed.
He would have gone down.
They almost got a pick right there.
Right now, Sleepy's position's down, so is NK's, but they somehow avoid the depth of Gasquin's abilities.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Goes low, in fact, as Remix
Uh-oh.
taking down
He didn't mean to fall.
He does so pretty effectively,
Oopsie.
and that's going to be huge because that's
Someone made a oopsie.
That does not have that resurrect by nature, by passive. Also, not going to have the.
All right, just don't even use your reses, dude. Don't even use them. Wait, what? Wait, he copied?
So that's interesting considering the situation they're in. They want to extend to this fight. They're going to go out with the Mantis ultimate.
All right.
Disengaged from Envy, so that's going to buy some time for FlyQuest to regroup.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that that came out from Cooper, but
Uh-oh.
then procs the passives because of it. NK trying to put the pressure on, getting rid of Zealous, and now it's just going to be rough as they're going to play the cleanup job, but they're using their ultimates. We're getting a little bit of that staggering happen.
Cal's rezzing.
Doesn't care. Taking down Sleepy, but
Zealous is still pretty far from ult.
this is a big meteor from space. And
He has res. Energy's going to be back. He has res. Spark Chief does not have res. Zealous is too far away. He just didn't build his ults. Oh no. He just couldn't. He couldn't build it.
That was a lot of ultimate staggering. You had Gaston not even there. Loki popping the Cooper pop on the ult there. It was a little bit of messy play.
Is there a world in where this actually helps FlyQuest? Because like that fight was kind of dicey anyway. There probably wouldn't have been a good spot to res. You probably weren't prepared for it anyway because you were trying to build for it. But now that you know that you have it, you don't need to build for it. You can prepare for it right away. Is there a world in where this actually helps Fly? Maybe. Because like now this is kind of losable for Envious. They have no ults. Fly has everything.
Everybody from FlyQuest sort of is walking down mid, taking the space. Gaston setting up Ayabugamoto on the height, connects onto Cal. Soulbond keeps him alive temporarily, but eventually the damage is far too much. Cal does have the res. Remix also falls low.
No way.
Looking for both Paint and Cal to force those reses out. Gaston is his job done. Tick also halfway given.
Cal's perma-dead. Paint is about to get ult. Space is about to die. Space lives. Paint's gonna ult. Wait, never mind. This guy's what? Oh, they capped it. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I was like, why are they not ulting? What's happening? They capped it. I didn't see that.
Great job to hunt down Adam there.
That's really bad for Envy.
From his passive came up. Just great job
really bad.
Getting rid of Paint as well. Got to give it to Gaston there in the way that he just played that. Great job overall. They do have plenty of ultimates going in this next fight too. Now they can, Envy can match them. Envy has 0 strategist ultimates going to that fight though. They look to change the tide here.
Good right click from Light.
Light going aggressive, or anything last fight rather. It's a bit rough. Here comes Mantis ultimates to sustain for now is FlyQuest back under there, looking to rebound into it. Legendary of the high ground. They actually just give up the space, and Cooper goes down. Everybody's trying to just kind of run into it. Maybe get that res off on Zelos' side. In fact, they just want to come back through, coming through in the main side. Zelos with the res, going to bring back Light and Cooper into the fight. Energy, nice momentum creation.
No way. Cal got res, but Remix is fucking. Oh. Damn, they killed Gasklin, but the res was still up, so he just got instantly picked up. That's fucking tough. That was like a last-second kill.
Trying to walk in with his Ayabugamoto. They have the speed boost from the Mantis. Where's Cal going to be? Can he get hit by this Ayabugamoto? Or is he going to be able to play back? Hit that res off. Legendary met by the Meteor M.
Jesus Christ.
Ayabugamoto's here, connects onto multiple members.
Cal can't res. Cal can't res. Oh my God, they're about to make it. Maybe. Yo, that's some nice shots. That is harder than it looks, man. Mantis's projectiles are mad weird.
Light had his ultimate a very long time. They get the point two with it.
I think Envy loses. I think it's GG. I think that's it. I literally think Envy, or I literally think if FlyQuest has already gone too far. I think they've already gone too far. I could completely jinx them by saying this, but I think this game is already over.
But they do get the pressure to push up the point, making space with Tank's two best. Energy going in now with that ultimate. Nothing to follow. Cooper's going to be able to follow. But with the ultimate from the Clobber, from the Remix, do we get anything? Look at the heroes go up.
Nice shot. Holy fuck.
No connections. Cal, though, taking a bang to Energy as this fight carries on.
Who's found looking at the pool of players?
Like, in my eyes, this is just brownie points, you know? Like, it's just like, we're just going a little further just because. Like, we're chilling.
Right now, FlyQuest, it seems like in the full ult game, they are taking full advantage of Team Envy.
Yeah, this is huge here, and this is where Doctor Strange is coming in extremely handy. They got plenty left in the tank here. Going into the next fight, Cooper and Zealous gonna be ready to rock and roll. Cal 63% still, so they're gonna look to close this as fast as possible. As Fly is closing in quickly here. Sleepy can get an emergency ult if needed. Obviously trying to hang on space, so this is gonna come in clutch. We've got the ult happening right away, trying to keep everybody alive. And this is it. Oh, and this is indeed Gasklin. Eye of Agamotto on to Cal. Does he have the res to come back? Pete also goes down. Res is truly to fall. Also, Cart's not pushing, by the way. I mean, everybody's just running towards that cart, making sure it can't progressively continue. Also, Cal did res. Back in the fight, gonna go down Sleepy. Unfortunately, also gonna fall. Legendary committed by Light. Just cleanup right now for them. Woo. Yeah, perfect use of Legendary.
This is crazy. They're getting they're getting farmed. Seriously. They're getting farmed.
A little bit of Magneto.
This might be a FlyQuest Sentinels. And then if it is a FlyQuest Sentinels, do they let the Guardians comp through? Because Sentinels is really good at that comp. That's like their comp. That's their bread and butter. Some could say they invented that comp.
They got 3 now, 4, same thing. And there's the Legendary coming from Team Envy. AK trying to get the pick here happening. Light just trying to survive at this point. Does have the Soulbound to help him out a little bit. Sleepy now pushing towards Spark Chief, taking him down. Zealous though with the res, and this is going to be massive coming into the last fight.
There was a huge res, also asleep to slow down space from finding that Adam Warlock, able to eventually take down energy, but he's brought back by the res immediately, so everything's still here.
I don't know if they'll get to the very end, but I think they've gotten far enough, you know?
Left to go. Space with the Meteor M. Oh, he's just not been able to connect those so far, especially with the overhealth, the bonus HP sort of soft countering this Magneto Soul Bomb to keep Gaskin alive as well. Able to build towards that. Eye of Agamotto, it's ready to go. Also, Light in the sky could connect whenever he wants. Space is not going to have anything for it. Demo does fall. Eye of Agamotto on the left side connects on the pole support. Able to remove 2, 3. Red comes through as well from Zelos, and everybody's in FlyQuest this year. Nobody is here from Envy.
Holy. All the way.
Get it done. Fly to perfection. This is a fly zone. They try. Listen. They got Zealous. That's what they committed on, and Zealous had that passive to come back, and that allowed Gaston to do the open up of the massive Agamotto taking down their turn. That was perfect play.
Strange diff. I think same thing that I said last time. I think Strange is just much better here.
Many meteors.
I think you have so many tools at your disposal to deal with a Star-Lord ult that you don't need Magneto.
It's tough with the current meta, probably, I guess, because like you copy Mantis, so you have another Mantis ult. You Mantis yourself, you have another Mantis ult, and then Meteor M at that point, you have to be like perfect. At least with Luna Snow, when she pops her ultimate, like she doesn't get that much bonus health. She gets the beginning bonus health, but doesn't hit back. So I mean, you can get one shot through that, but now you have extra HP to deal with this Meteor M. And
this makes me want to play Doctor Strange. I know how much fun this character is, though.
Yeah, this is
like actually so fun. He feels kind of like a DPS at times. Like that insane burst that he can do is so satisfying.
Earlier, man, we said space. We've seen him play Magneto. We've seen him play Venom. Is there more flexibility there? And honestly, it's so tough to put up with this, especially with the res comp, man. You know, add that in with the Doctor Strange there. You've got 2 guys that can set up the combos. Looking at the stats here, just absolute impeccable play there from Light. 20k damage.
Oh, they're trying Bucky? Envy's trying Bucky here. They're getting rid of this comp. They're getting rid of this comp, and they're going to try Bucky. I like it. I like it. I like the swap. I think this is a good idea. I think it's a good idea to swap this. I fuck with this.
No Doctor Strange, no portals to start them off again. No one flexing into that role.
Now they're actually going to run.
No Doctor Strange, no portals.
Taking your idea where they've just decided to, okay, let's swap back to Jutsu, play that Winter Soldier, play Star-Lord, kind of just aggressively dive onto FlyQuest, make sure they feel as uncomfortable as possible, make sure these strategist players get picked off, and right now they're holding a lot of space. They're pushing towards that objective. Cooper still on the height, takes an off angle. FlyQuest have to kind of give up on that position slowly once NK on the other side, or Cal on the other side, presses in out of the fight. Meanwhile, frontline presence still.
Oh, big kill. Wait. Big kill.
So much damage coming through from all of the members of Envy. Also, they have the BRB in case anything happens, and both of the Vanguards just kind of fall over. Portal still available for.
This is where Gasklin might need to get off Strange.
Yeah, really good engage.
They changed their comp. I think this is where you swap to Magneto.
Great engage there, though, able to keep the bubble on, have that thing pressure
personally.
pushing, and they're not even going to bother to waste the portal there. They're just going to reset. I mean, that is exactly the answer that you want, and a great swap to the 2-2-2. Cal continuing to stagger here. Wow, pushing forward. Pissed off, ready to go, and is trying to take down Cooper while at it. Gaskin at this point is just ending it all.
I think they have so much more damage now. They have so much more damage. That Magneto needs, like, Magneto can kind of support your thing a little bit with like a bub, and then you eat all the bullets with your shield and shit. Meanwhile, Doctor Strange's shield is just going to get absolutely destroyed because of how much damage they have. I'm assuming Gaskin is going to use his ult, get his Eye of Agamotto, swap after.
You know, you can't just get through these shields of Gaskin, get that reset. We'll see what they opt to do. Here comes the Clobber in time for Remix. Connects onto the backline. Impact is there. Not with the Rocket Raccoon ultimate, though, so they just force ultimates out. Want a backline out of there. FlyQuest walked on in.
There it is. Gaskin got his ult off.
And the follow-up is also there from the high ground. Cal did pop a late ultimate. Remix brought back by the BRB. Also, everybody else here still on Envy's side. They do have to lose Snow Dance for to stay healthy, but no, Cal's not near it. And
is this going to be one of those situations where you might want to prep a swap, and then you end up winning these fights, so you just then you get really close to ult, and then you're like, dude, I can't swap. I'm already so close to ult.
Way to lock in Light. Absolute phenomenal play there.
Is this going overtime? I don't know.
Advantage is going to be going, you know,
I don't think so. First, damn, is Doctor Strange's E hit Cal?
Beautiful non-ultimate combo as we do get the Spark Chief set up. Cooper finishing off space. Strategists are getting picked. Everybody's getting a piece of the pie at this moment. Bang, down goes another. And at this moment, they're spawn camping. I mean, this is Fly is playing.
This is actually one of those situations. It's so funny.
Absolutely lights out. I mean, this is the difficulty when you go against somebody's practiced as Light. Also, he constantly has that damage boost committed to him from energy, right? There's no Mantis on the side for Envy, so Cal not afforded a similar opportunity that Light has right now, and he's fully taking advantage of it. Goes into the sky.
Break it, break it, break it. They broke it. They broke it. I think.
Suboptimal angle. Also, the building is just totally moved. Nice hook, though. On to Light doesn't end up mattering, though, because he has a lot of support from the rest of his team. Drops back now after that dance force committed. Also, a Rocket Raccoon ultimate, so they've layered on ultimates. Clobber in time as well.
Reset. Reset. Wait. Heal that man. Heal that man.
Trying to live. Gets the healing from pain. Stays alive as well as Cal's able to connect onto yet another one. Zelos still has the res, also energy, has the passive back into the fight.
Does Zelos bring Gaskin back? Yes, Gaskin's back. He is stuck on Strange. Even if he thought about swapping, you're playing Strange, buddy. Lock the fuck in. Add a Warlock's residue.
They get the bubbles to go forward into the sky. Cal goes now with the top with the ultimate. Can you find anything? It doesn't look like it necessarily, even though he's not against any Stratus ultimates. Envy still hold it off for now by FlyQuest, who has their own ultimate.
Yeah, Light just waiting there, building up the ultimate. Got it. There's no strategist to be able to counter this, and he's just picking on Cal now. BRB does take him back, but Gaskin closing in on it as well. And look at Light with barely else taking out NK to follow. They're following up, killing out Payne, eliminated
2 minutes.
from the match. And this has just been the story, quite honestly.
I actually do, if they end up winning here, I actually do want to know. I genuinely want to know if they end up winning here. Would they have swapped their comp? Would Gaskin have swapped, or would they just, are they, like, were they already planning on saying this no matter what? I actually am curious.
Only has the 40% rocket boost.
I will ask him.
The second or last battle.
And he needs an absolute miracle, even though they do have some ults to work with here on the top left.
Oh, no value from that ult.
Everybody touches it, though. Sidestep. Envy comes back through. Impact plus the Rocket Raccoon. See it later. NK able to get onto one. I mean, that's so much damage coming through. You can get through these support ultimates on the backside. Gaston Ivamoto is met by a Stratus ultimate, but it doesn't really matter. The follow-up is there. The damage is there. Kraken Impact still out there, by the way. He's able to get so many resets.
He's so dude, they're double looping the audio because of the fucking picture-in-picture. It has audio too, so you're hearing everything twice.
Created by Light, and Envy sent back to the spawn once again.
Yeah, Cal was 5% behind Light there, and he was able to just clean up the job, and it was going to be close because a great way to counter Legendary is from, in fact, another Legendary. I mean, they're surviving all, you know, we just saw this on Midtown where the Bucky is supposedly should counter the Warlock, but it's not. They're playing the abilities perfectly, and if we look at, we still have a Born Again ready to go. Spark Chief can set up the battle to start, but Cal can't open up with the Legendary, and there's not going to be a lot of response to that outside of the Born Again.
Not a lot of response indeed. But
60%.
really good at hiding. So, depending on what happens, can't even find him. Meanwhile, clobbering time on the main side does connect on a multiple member.
Oh,
It's
boy.
a little late from Cal. Just find one. Remix also brought back with the BRB, so they do have.
I think it's over.
Numbers.
Zelos still has ult. Light still has a res, I'm pretty sure, like a normal res. Gasquin's gonna hit a fucking banger right here. Watch this. Watch my boy Gasquin. Watch this. Watch this shit. Guys, kill them. Okay.
No way, eventually gonna fall to Cooper. Space comes back. We've seen MV do this again, but Gasquin on the paint. Clobbering time is big with the follow-up. Is it there? Light on the backside on NK.
Holy shit, they did it.
Nobody's gonna be brought back. Space with the meteor.
They did it.
Doesn't connect. In NV.
Zelos didn't even need a res. GG. All right. FlyQuest versus Sentinels, huh? Fuck. Listen, I wanted. This was one of those situations where I wanted both teams to succeed. Obviously, there's only going to be one winner here, but I really wanted them both to succeed, and they kind of did. They both played really, really well. It wasn't a stomp. They fought till the fucking end. Kind of a dub. Honestly, kind of a dub. That shit was solid.
Light coming in clutch with a 43 and 439K. 41K. NK having a great game. That was tough, though. They did not seem to be able to flex into anything else there, Dogman.
I don't know. That last round was a stomp. Yeah, I mean, the last round was definitely not as close as the other rounds. But it wasn't, like Envy kind of recovered a little bit. Basically, that last round that they just played on that map was a potential to be a really, really big stomp. And then Envy kind of brought that back and almost got there. So it ended up being closer. So, Sentinels, tomorrow, what happens? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, we have Sentinels playing FlyQuest in the lower bracket finals. And then the winner of that plays 100 Thieves in the grand finals. Gasquin, I might be the final boss on Strange. Holy shit. Gasquin, I want to ask you a question. In my curiosity, when Envy made that swap and they decided to go Bucky and Rocket to get more damage out, did you consider going Magneto or change comps at all, or were you guys going to stay true on that comp till the very end? No, because I'll get infinite value on my eyes forever because they'll never switch to Strange. Self-glaze is hilarious. He did just come in here. Gasquin did just come in here and instantly self-glaze. He joined the channel after winning the match. The first thing he says, I might be the final boss on Strange. Holy shit. He said, I deserve it. I don't care. Fuck yeah. That's the kind of energy I like to hear, dude. That's the kind of energy I like to hear. Fuck yeah. That's the kind of attitude that I fuck with. Rather than coming in with the attitude and saying, like, those guys are shit, you just say, you're so good. That's the kind of attitude I fuck with right there. Let's go, Gasquin. Let's go. Gasquin, listen. You need, not to add any pressure here, Gasquin, but you need to lock the fuck in and beat your old team Sentinels, okay? Lock the fuck in and beat their ass. Sentinels are, they're one of my favorites in this tournament. They are. I won't lie about that. But I'm so tired of seeing 100 Thieves versus fucking Sentinels. I'm tired of it. Beat their ass. Beat their ass tomorrow and then beat 100 Thieves' ass. Not too hard, though. Because, I fuck with 100 Thieves, too. So don't beat them too hard. Just take it easy on them a little bit. Hold back. Hold back. You know what I'm saying? This is it. This is the final bracket. Sentinels, FlyQuest, and 100 Thieves versus the winner. This is it. This is the very, very end right here. Tomorrow we have this match at 4 p.m. PST, and this match at like 6:30. I mean, it's a rolling schedule, so it might be later, but I don't know if the finals is a BO7 or BO5. I don't remember. I don't even know if the lower bracket finals, it's probably a BO5 actually. If upper bracket final was a BO5, then lower bracket finals probably a BO5 too. So lower bracket is probably BO5, grand final BO7, I think. Are you gaming, Shroudy? So the plan was to game because I thought that this would be a shorter day because everybody was getting fucking smoked. And then this fucking 100 Thieves Sentinels shenanigans delaying the match by like an hour and a half. That was like a whole series in itself. So it's kind of like we watched 5 series because we just waited for so long. And there's also an F1 race. It's 10:40 p.m. The F1 race in China goes live in an hour and 20 minutes. So if I was to game, it wouldn't be for very long because of that. Go Piastri? Yeah, dude, Oscar Piastri is definitely going to win. I just well, not definitely, but I think he's going to win. I think he's going to win. Let's hit the cues sometimes, Mr. Shroud. Gasklin, for sure. I've been losing a lot of elo these days, so I mean I could play a little bit, you know, because it's 10:41. I could maybe play like a match or two. I'm kind of down. I haven't played at all. I'm kind of down. I'm gonna load up. I'm kind of down. I don't know if you want to play now, Gasklin. You want to carry me or what? Not tonight. Yeah, not tonight. I've been playing too long. Fair. I'll play like a game or some shit. Play like a game. The one thing that I need to keep track of, I need to be on a little earlier tomorrow because we're doing the MRC. So this in-game tournament goes live. We play against Flashfire. Pretty good team. We play against a pretty good team here. I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to lose. I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to lose. But the match auto starts in 13 hours. So basically this match goes live at noon. So I don't want to be up too late. But this match does go live at noon. So I will be here before noon. Parker. What, man? Bro, look who we're up against, Parker. You think I can outdiff this Hella? Actually, I absolutely can. I absolutely can outdiff this Hella. For sure. If he's even playing. I probably could outplay every single one of these guys. But they all play the game like a lot. 61, 60, 67, 68, 56, 51, 51, 69, 53, 63. And then, I mean, 45, 53, 52, 60, 40, 54. You know what I'm saying? Like, the numbers ain't numbering. The math ain't mathin'. Your team has Delana from Walmart, right? Bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How are you only at 53? I don't play too much. I have my hours. In 1.5, I have 60 hours. In 1.0, I have 60 hours. In Season 0, I have 68 hours. So total, 187. I have 187 hours. 1,000 matches played on the dot. That's pretty cool. I mean, 187 hours is a decent bit, but... Dude, I can't believe I was almost fucking 400 elo. Now I'm 289. And then top 500 is fucking... Top 500's 361. I mean, I could get there. I could get there. I have 19 days. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. PVC pipe. Wait, he plays this game a lot, huh? How come I'm not losing my one above all? Did they just like give up? Did they just like give up on one above all in eternity? Like once you earn one above all, you just keep it? I don't understand. I'm just one above all always, but one above all is supposed to be top 500, and eternity is supposed to be that in between. It's supposed to be like in between celestial and one above all, right? So weird. Like, how am I still keeping this rank? It doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming it's bugged. Probably. And how it should work is one above all should be top 500. You should have this little red rank when you're top 500. And then if you're not, you should be eternity. But what's weird is that's not how that works. It just, like, doesn't work at all. It updates every 24 hours? Yeah, but I haven't been top 500 in, like, fucking a week and a half. 2 weeks. So, you know. All right, I'll play one game. I play one game. I play one game. I fuck off. Okay? Okay. I play one game. I fuck off. If I lose, all good. If I win, all good. Are they playing together? Can you let Shroud know that we told the players in voice? Interesting. We got some drama here. We got some drama here from the team running the Marvel Rivals Invitational. They said, "Can you let Shroud know that we told the players in voice chat to leave when 100 Thieves was at like 70%?" All good. I think it's in the past now, so it's all good. I don't think anybody cares because 100 Thieves won anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't even think it matters. It doesn't matter. It's all good. How long is this queue gonna be solo? Because like if it's longer than like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed. You missed the interview. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the interview. Fuck. And I'm in the game. God damn it.
Starlord ults, we just all called to burn it, and then it breaks instantly. And then I'm like constantly thinking about if he's going to throw it at me, because I know that Space likes to like turn away to make you think he's not going to throw it.
It's light again.
And he'll turn
Shocker.
back at you and throw it. So I was like super self-conscious of that and made sure that I always
It's
had my
light
headphones
again.
ready just
Shocker.
in case. We always had lamps. We always had links. Like we did a really, really good job about doing the mag ults because we saw Space was doing like a crazy amount of work on that character against other teams. So
yeah, for sure, man. I mean, having Doctor Strange 2 with the shield being able to block it, and then that Agamotto on the triple support just feels like so much more impactful at that point in time. I gotta ask you, man. I watched you guys in the Invitational when you were Euphoria back then. Obviously, the addition now, Gaskin from Nightmare. What you have. I mean, this is a rematch essentially of what the finals were. You know, way back when. You didn't come out with a W. Now I know you guys are hungry. I've talked to Gaskin. I've talked to the team.
We want it so bad, bro.
All right, bro.
Oh, dude, I can feel it.
We just
man.
want it so bad. Yeah. They've like beaten us so consistently in the past. Like we're in the final stretch of winning or getting to the grand finals, and they're like the last hurdle that we need to get over in order to become the best team. Besides 100 Thieves, of course, they're like an entirely different beast. But to us, the match against Sentinels is much more personal, just because we do have that history from the beta and from other tournaments, and we also have like similar styles. Like they are really good at the Adam.
Yo, I'm actually about to start raging.
And they're also like a very
no shot.
Yo, I'm actually about to start raging in this game.
Just anything.
There's no fucking way.
Bro, in what world do you just like mirror them like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, so I read minds for a living. Like, little did you know. Like, little did you know, bro. I actually read minds for a living.
That was fucking crazy.
Yo, I do not play support, by the way.
What do you play?
I mean,
DPS.
Oh, okay, he can do it. Okay, that's fine. That works.
Into which all others flow.
Is a solo tank angle for you? You confident?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, I guess does my voice hello? Like what? My voice chat just died? Like what the fuck happened? Hello? Is my voice chat working?
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo, look at the mines.
The battle starts in 5.
Yo, Shroud, can I have some money, bro?
3, 2,
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, man, for sure.
Not from Shroud though.
If I drop like 60 kills, can I have some money actually?
Yeah. I got you.
Alright.
You need 60 though.
Alright.
Yo, Iron Fist right side. Iron Fist right side.
Damn, little one.
Stallard right side too.
Yeah, on the back line right now. Start with 1.
1 HP. And there's one, bro.
Whoa, Starlord's still in there. Let's kill this guy. Oh, he gone. He gone.
He's gone, bro. He's gone.
Oh, he gone. Okay. Alright, it's like that.
Heal me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
There's an Iron Fist there.
Yeah, just I think if me and you stack together up here, we should be okay.
Yeah.
I want a soul. Healing. Why would I? We must hold this place.
Iron Fist is going behind you guys right there.
Yeah, he's one.
I'm reloading, bro.
Oh.
No! Oh, that's how we lose. Reloading.
I can go point, I guess.
Am I gonna touch?
I'm on right now.
We Luno, maybe? Oh, we don't have.
Ready to put on a show.
Luno, as soon as you get it. Oh.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, that's unlucky. I got broken. That's my B.
Who is more immortal
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, that was kind of crazy. Oh good, I trolled too. Let's get a regroup.
What the fuck?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm barely harmed.
These things need more heavy armor than I am.
Better stop that vehicle.
Something's behind, Star.
Any more?
Just, no more.
Yeah, no more.
He's dead.
They're down 2, just push.
I don't have lamp. Oh, huge.
What are these kids doing, bro? What am I watching?
I don't know, but I'm getting 60, bro. I'm like a tenth of the way there already. I'm going more. Oh shit, I'm running. Oh shit.
Down more.
I'm good.
I'm reloading. I have copy again.
Yeah, Liquid Ox OTF, bro, on the flank.
Nice go. I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry. I'll lamppost if they stall it on us, bro. We can maggle to maybe.
I'm saving ult for a Luna combo.
But
He's dead.
Wow. Oh my god. Shroud. I go first. Alright, if you wanna. Oh wait, our Nomar's dead, Lama.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
You get fucking bubbled, bro.
I'm come back with my will.
Well, I'll vault for after
Can we play
this.
out? Can we play out?
Come back. I'm an ult.
I'll vault for after this, so that's good.
I land point.
Never mind, don't need it.
Huge.
Oh, yeah.
Go to more. Something's top left. I don't know what though.
Alright, I guess I keep holding.
There's more there, right?
There's something up there. I don't know where it is.
Is he going here? Is he going here? I'm meeting him.
Oh, it's a widow. What the fuck?
Wait, they have a widow? Oh shit, they do have a widow.
Oh shit, I'm fucked. They throwing now or something?
Not sure, to be honest.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
After Iron Fist is not a person.
That's why I avoided them, bro.
That's a Tesla self-driving car right there. It's like the 2024 model. It's not even the newest one.
No more no self-fuel or no.
No
I just
self-fuel?
like,
Yo, shut up.
Shut
up.
Oh.
He's dead.
That's trade, bro.
Oh, good. Get me back high ground, bro, please.
I just like can't ult because of the way these guys are playing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Yo, you dead ass?
Yo, ChatGPT 3.0 is on Venom now. Fuck.
Not even 4.0, he like downgraded?
No. That shit like goes math and stuff. Nate.
Yo, help me with Venom.
Helping, bro.
Yo, good looks. I go first.
I'm dead.
I'm not ulting yet. I don't need to, but
They double ulted?
They double.
I've ult.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh, their combo's better.
Holy death.
Quite a bit better.
Tough.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm pressing.
We played in the middle. Unlucky.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We held for a while. Just get a regroup here. Yo, Widow top left. Get me next to you. Nice.
I can't play the game.
Yeah, they just have a lot of space.
We should be fucking dominating these guys. I feel like I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's a one tanker ankle? Maybe that's why it's so hard? This feels like it should be pretty easy.
Oh, she held that? What the fuck? How about Mag? Venom maybe? Huge. I'm not there. Oh, that's so bad. I can't limp inside. Oh. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh shit.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
I lamp you. Play lamp. Oh.
In his final moments,
Fuck, bro.
Damn. I thought we were gonna fucking smoke those guys for sure.
0, 2, 3.
All right.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, if you want to play no more, I'll play Magneto. Got 2 tanks.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Okay, Arnamore folded. Like that.
Those who oppose me shall.
You don't have. No one escapes.
Alright. Arnamore just like instantly folded. That's fine. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
They capped the OT, so it's not like they rode us or anything. Just gotta lock in.
That is the real question.
This is I think I'm just playing my one game. You know what I'm saying? My one game.
Get ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bronze the gamer. Oh, he's DPSing now. We did some world swaps. Our DPS that was on Namor decided to swap to Mag. And then our Mag went Venom. And then I'll just stay Hella. I mean, I was doing fine, I think. I felt like I was doing fine. Seemed pretty free.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Blow up.
I shall be pleased to rule such beauty.
I could go top left. We have Hella. My Hella's got top right actually. Let's go, man.
One's done.
It's huge. Well played. There's an Iron Fist behind, guys.
Bro, what?
Yeah, we gotta chill.
I can't fucking hit this guy.
I need a.
He's fucking hitting this pillar.
Yo, Iron Fist.
He's hitting this pillar like crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro.
Thanks, dead.
Holy shit, you still dying?
Iron Fist is dead.
Oh, chill.
Fucking broken ass character, dude. Just right click the floor.
Shooting me, then yeah. I have to peel for our Luna when he's getting go by the Iron Fist, and like you get crit every time I do. Yeah. More one. Star-Lord, top right.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we could have comboed that.
3, 2, 1, no.
Kill Luna. Iron Fist 1.
Well, that sucks.
Copy the wrong fucking thing. I trolled that, that's my bad.
Maybe I should swap these. Probably. Not really getting too much value here.
An opportunity for calm. I am barely harmed.
Damn, chill.
They use the portals. They use them more. They have Star, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can walk. I don't know where our mag is. Oh wait, we don't have a mag. Never mind. Not going. I mean, we don't really have any.
The hell?
Venom.
on their sports right now.
No way. How? Oh, we got dive.
Yeah, I'm killing for our Luna. You guys are.
Oh my god. I wish I had known that that was happening. I could have, you know, helped.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
I don't know. We can't solo tank Venom.
I couldn't solo tank. Couldn't double tank either, bro.
Well, we. Now we're just trolling. All right, whatever. GG's.
Yeah. All good. We have no tankers. I got them to use that. Actually, kind of winnable. I know we don't have any tankers, but actually kind of winnable. Oh, never mind. Well, shit.
GG, guys.
GG's. Okay, never mind.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. Well, that was fun. You know, I had a good time in that solo queue game. That was a good one. A good one and done right there, you know? Oh, wait, I don't need those rewards anymore. Pop, pop, pop. Alright. Fuck yeah. That was a Hawkeye game. Nah. Yeah, I'll play one more. 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 If you win your next tourney, you'll play against Rad. I know. Yeah. If we win this, if we win against these guys, we play Rad, which is kind of funny. This is gonna be a hard match, though. Who does my team play against? Let's see. My team plays against Ruin. It's a decent team. This is a good squad. This is actually a good squad. I've played with these guys in ranked. Every single one of these guys, actually. My team is actually going to have a little tough game here. I'll have a little tough game. Shikigami plays this team. I feel like, yeah, anyone in this upper bracket right now is probably going to be pretty decent. Oh, no. Maybe not these guys. Nightmare has a fucking easy pass. The fuck? Who are these guys? Nightmare's going to shit on these guys. Oh my god, who the fuck are these guys? Sentinels is going to fucking poo-poo all over these guys. Okay, never mind. We don't have that easy of a path. We got one of the harder teams to go up against, actually. That's unfortunate. But if we beat them, that's pretty cool. Who's on your team for this tournament? It's me, Hannah, Curry, Parker, Chun, and TJ. Actually, I don't want to play. I played my one. I'm happy. I got my one game. I'm happy with that. I take that. I take that. I got my one game. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'll be on early tomorrow anyway, so it's like whatever. Our next match is literally in 13 hours. Or wait, no. In 12. Yeah, 13 hours. Anyway, GG's. I'll be on early tomorrow anyway. I'll have plenty of time to play ranked tomorrow because tomorrow we have our MRC match at noon. And that's a BO3. And then after that, I'll probably just queue ranked until the matches. And then the matches start at 4. And it'll probably go from like 4 to like 9, maybe. So tomorrow I'll play more ranked. I have way more time to actually game. So GG's. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow I'll be live at noon. Hopefully we win our MRC game. And yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. It was a good time today. We had good fun. We farmed good clips. That's what we're really live for, you know. We're live for the clip farming. That's what we shoot for on this channel. So good job, everybody. Keep up those clip farms, okay? Good stuff. Goodbye. Sleep well. Stay safe. Eat ass. What?